At HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Come on. Come on, literally at the last minute. I'm like, Keith, we're starting.
And do you know what, today I've been ultra early for the show today.
We're ultra early to arrive at the studio,
building, yeah.
but not ultra early to actually get on air. Good afternoon, welcome to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel, mate. It is an absolute pleasure to be with you. Lots of great shows today, starting off with this man who's got 4 shows today.
4 shows today,
It's literally like a Keith takeover. You are, aren't you?
I'm back.
We haven't had you for a couple of weeks, but my goodness, you are back with a vengeance, let it be said. What else is on the menu today? Let's find out. Well, in fact, I'll tell you. Do you know what? We've got Honeydew Crafts coming in. Amanda's going to be here this afternoon. What time's Amanda on? Is she on 2 or 3? 2 o'clock she's going to be here with some fabulous things for you. You're going to absolutely love them. She's also going to be here at 6 o'clock tonight as well. Who else is in today? Nat from Hunkydory. She's going to be here at 3 o'clock. We have got the most wonderful steampunk-esque collection called The Age of Industry. That's coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. And then more from Keith at 4. And then Nat's back, and then Amanda's back, and then Keith's back. It's basically those 3 right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. It's going to be good. Stay tuned.
You could say, Nigel, it's back to back.
Oh, look at you. Is that a joke? I don't know. I don't get that. But whatever. Should we find out who's on the crew today, Keith?
Go, shall we,
Come
Nigel?
on, let's have a look in the dark room. Let's go in there. It is that classic combo that we have come to love, know, respect, and with Adam directing, sometimes fear as well. Look, there's Kat producing, and it's Daddy Adam directing. Look at him. He's living his best life today. I'm loving that. He's on some kind of very happy beans today, that boy. Let's look on the floor today. Look at this. It is quality all the way. Michaela's on the camera, and we've got close-up Chris, and look, Beanie Dan's there as well, which is very exciting. There's Beanie Dan. There he is. Dan, what's the website? All the W's what? No, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. There you go. If you do want to go to the website, 3 ways to order. Maybe you're new to us here at HobbyMaker. If you are, good afternoon. We've got 3 ways to order all of the fabulous things that we've got on display for you. We have got the app. You can download the free HobbyMaker app. You can go to the free phone telephone number. Did I say free phone?
Free phone.
I did. 0800 001 4433. Keith, where's the call centre?
Upstairs, Nigel.
Just up there
Just
it is.
Upstairs.
Or you can go to the website. Chris, back into the light, young man. Come on. Dan's lack of is your euphoria. Come on. The website, this is the website address. Chris, tell the world in your best singing vocals as ever. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Oh, that is a joy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. How do we follow that? We follow that with something brand new from this man. That's what we do. Keith, for people that don't know, can we just say, because people might not have seen you before. I mean, I've known you since, dinosaurs roamed the earth. But literally, you've been in craft for the longest time. And you are, I mean, you started at the back of a van. And I will be honest, you kind of continue to do that kind of mentality because you bring things that we don't realise we need, but they're the foundation of what we craft with.
That's
and
right.
you bring them in huge quantity. We're not always huge quantity as in like the amount that we have, but the actual sort of like sheets that you're going to get and stuff and sizes.
Yes.
You do it at cheap prices. I'm going to say cheap.
Well, I'm always looking around, Nigel. I'm always looking around for the best interest of what we can do, what we can bring to the viewer, things that are a little bit different. We are a creative business as well. We do have designers in the team as well, and machine operators and all this sort of thing. So we do all those things. But sometimes the bread and butter, the basics of life,
the foundation,
are the essentials of what we all need, Nigel.
Well, let's find out what we've got for our foundations to begin with. This is Smithy's bumper deal, because that's his name, Smithy.
Deal.
I know, look at this. It's just sand-grained embossed. Now, if it's embossed, we need Michaela on the camera to come in as close as possible on this to get the embossing on there. It is beautiful, the detail on this. Really subtle, but fabulous. You've got 100 sheets here. What weight are we talking, Keith?
This is, technically, it's a 270 GSM, Nigel, but it does technically feel a lot heavier than that because of that structure and grainage that's in there.
Grainage, I love that word.
Grainage.
Now, sheets-wise, you are going to get 100 of the sheets here, but have you seen the size on your screen? A3 plus. A3, of course, is 2 times A4, but then Keith gives you a little bit on the side, don't you? You like a little bit on the side, don't you, as well, Keith?
You know what I mean? A bit on the side.
First message of the day, it's from Leslie. She says,
Leslie.
hi, Nigel and Keith. I love that. K-E-E-F, Keith. All right there, Keith. Pleased you're back. We missed your bargains. Love Burgundy Leslie. Now, explain why Burgundy Leslie is called
Well, me and
Burgundy
Leslie have this thing going on over the colour burgundy. We did arrange a couple of years or so ago, and Leslie pretty much bought the whole stock, really. I think that's pretty much what it was.
She's the Burgundy girl,
She's the Burgundy girl, yeah.
Thank you for your message, Leslie, as ever. If you'd like to message in as well, please do so. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you want to show us anything you've made as well, we do this thing here at HobbyMaker. We announced a winner last night. I'm assuming that was announced last night. We've got a new month now for your £100 credit to your account. If you want to send us a picture of something you've made, stick your photo on an email and send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. The next winner will be announced on Saturday, the 30th of November. That scares me. Literally, where's the year gone? The 30th of November during the 7 p.m. show. Right, let's go back to this, shall we? A3+. Keith, we know what we're getting. What can we do with it?
Oh, Nigel, this is just absolutely fabulous. It is not a bright white. It's what we would call an off-white or an ivory white, Nigel. Yeah, an ivory white, isn't it really? But just look at the sheer volume of it, Nigel. This is a big brick. Now, I have a question for the viewers, really, and we're talking about being interactive and people telling us what they like. I'm interested to know whether the viewers like this A3+ size or whether they would have preferred it in A4 size. That's just a bit of a thing. So if you could let me know, that would be great.
I'm going to slightly rain on your parade a little bit there, because the thing is, if somebody said, like, well, I like it in A4, you can cut this down. Can't you, really? It's good. If it was A4 and you wanted it in A3+, then you couldn't, could you? You couldn't sort of like make it bigger.
You can't make it bigger. And that's why I technically bring it in these sizes, Nigel, because there's a lot more that you can do with the A3+ in terms of being able to make your bottle boxes, to make your bigger kind of box scenarios, so your cake boxes and all that sort of thing. You can do that with a bigger sheet. Whereas the A4, you can't. But I'm just interested to know whether the viewers, like this A3+ size or whether they would prefer some of the A4. Just tell us what
Keith,
you think.
no, we've got a message coming through. Let's have a look. So glad to see you back, Keith. I love all of your products, but cannot say my husband is. Don't tell him what I order. Do you know what? I said yesterday on the shows, I think sometimes it's like, if the other half doesn't know about things, I'm always ordering stuff behind my husband's back, because it's the best way. It's the best way. What he doesn't know about, he's not going to get upset about,
I can't say that I'm a spender, Nigel. I'm not a spender, but my wife, goodness me, we're on first name terms with the delivery guy.
I'm not surprised, Keith. Just to say, by the way, talking about our delivery here at HobbyMaker, it's £4.95 for the entire day. Keith, I think, is the dictionary definition of, my gosh, why our P&P is probably not the best idea for us. It's great for you, but not for us. £4.95 for the entire day. This item alone has got a bit of a weight. Go on, Keith.
It has got a weight, Nigel.
Look,
there you go. There's the brick that's going to land on your doormat. Don't put your feet underneath it.
No, because you might get broken toes. We don't want that. £4.95 for the entire day, from midnight last night until midnight tonight. Any orders that you put through, regardless of size, quantity, the amount, whatever it may be, different suppliers, whatever you like, anything from us here at HobbyMaker, £4.95 for the entire day. Incredible. Right. Let's talk about what you've got here. Now, again, come on in close. Michaela, come on in. It's got that grainage, that toothage to it, hasn't it, Keith?
Yeah.
I think this is lovely, because if you want to add colour to it, obviously that is going to pop out. So there it is in its nude state, if you like, so you can see it. But let's have a look at Keith's, because Keith's been, well, I'm assuming that's your artistry.
This is my Smithy of the day, Nigel.
You can tell, look at that. If that was like a Tracy Emin or a Banksy or something like that, then it'd be worth a lot of money. But from you, Keith, it's just...
It would be, wouldn't it,
a funny old demo. Now, look, there you can see the grain. You can see that embossing coming through.
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel. So you can see it's got a lovely textured finish to it all over, which gives it that, that era of luxury.
That air of luxury.
That's the one.
Well, we've got a message from Julian Warmley. I know the delivery guy's name, but that's your fault, Keith. There you go. Now, here on HobbyMaker, you know that you're not going to pay the high price. You always pay the low price. We're going to drop the price. Let's look. At the moment, $60.99 for 100 sheets. That's going to be what? 60p a sheet? No, is that right? Yeah, 60p a sheet. But we're going to get that down to $29.99. So at the moment, we've taken that down by half price. I'm being led to believe that's not the final price, though, which is brilliant. You will be paying that low price. Anybody that's coming in, Sheila in Midlothian, you come in. At the moment, this works out at, just under 30p for a sheet of A3+. That means 15p for an A4.
15 pence for an A4, 30 pence for these large-sized cards, Nigel. Unbelievable. I mean, this is like like silly money. Where, you know, you can't get this. I'll defy you to go anywhere on planet Earth and find this quality of card for that kind of price, Nigel.
We had the fabulous Sheila in the other day, didn't we?
We
Sheila
did,
Halliwell,
yes.
who we adore. Hi, Sheila, if you're watching. And she made an A4 card using some of the paper Dienamics cardstock. And I do think if you are making this big cards for like when people leave at work or come Christmas time and you want to do like, you know, big old cards for somebody, then this is going to be absolutely perfect. Now, Keith, 100 sheets. 270 GSM, it's Smithy's bumper deal. So if it's going to be a bumper deal, we need a bumper low price. That's what we need. So Daddy Adam, will you whip out your big boy for the first time today, please? Yes, look, the clock of plenty. 60 seconds. What do they say here at HobbyMaker? Michaela, tell the world, the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So we are going to have a massive drop on this one, that is for sure. Maureen, Claire, Julie, brand new crafters, welcome aboard. You are all coming through. Check out now if you are happy to pay 30p a sheet, but the thing is you will not be paying that. You will be paying a lot less because we're going to get that price down even more. Keith, I'm thinking cardstock like this as well. I mean, for school kids and things like that, this is kind of like poster size, isn't it?
It is like poster size, Nigel, yeah, for sure. But again, if you're maybe, because of the luxury, I said this is a luxury cardstock, maybe you're making weddings for next year. My daughter's getting married next year.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I know. I've got to do a speech and all of that.
Oh, really. Are you going to walk her down the aisle and all of that?
I'll walk her all down the aisle.
Oh, here we go. Look, Keith. Julie's in, Maureen's in, Claire's in. You've all checked out already. You are not paying that price of $29.99 though. We are going to get it down even lower. Should we see what that price is going to be, Keith?
Let's go.
Right, that's a big old wedge. Okay, let's get the price down. Bring on the chevrons of joy. Where do we go? We go down to $22.99. Just over 10p a sheet for A4 if you were cutting this down in A4, or just around about 20p a sheet if you're thinking about your A3 plus. The board's filling up now. Message from Julie. She says, hi, Nigel and Keith. Hello. I love the A3 plus options. There you go. You deliver big. She likes it big.
Thank you, Julie.
As I use them to make my 7x7 and my 8x8 inserts.
Do you know, actually, that is a really good point that Julie raises there, really, because out of the A4 sheet size, you cannot make an 8x8 card or a 7x7 card.
True.
You can make a 6x6 card and a 5x5 card, but you can't do anything bigger than that. And the same with boxes and box lids and things. So that's a really good point, Julie. Thank you very much for that message.
I do think when it comes to card, I do think, you know, the larger it is, if you're prepared to cut it down and you've got a trimmer, if you haven't got a trimmer, go to the website. I do think that it makes more sense to have it on a larger scale. The more you've got, the more you can do with it. What did you just say, Kat? What was that phrase you just said? Large and in charge. I like that. I've never heard that before. Large and in charge, baby, but I like it. Now, what's Keith doing? He's ripping things up. What's the core, Keith? Is it the same colour core?
It's the same colour core, Nigel, but it's because of the way of the fabric this has been made up. Look how beautiful it feathers there as well. So you can add lots of colour to those up on the feathering on the ends there, can't you?
That is a good tear. Can I say lots of messages? Richard just messaged in. Thank you for your message, Richard. I know you didn't get to read it out, but it was there. Bernadette in West Yorkshire says, hi, Nigel, Keith and crew. Hi, crew. Thank you. A little pregnant pause of worry there, but thank you. Nice to see Keith. A3 plus, please. More to do with better boxes, bags, etc. Love from B. Thank you, B. David in Greater Manchester says A3 for me. See, people like it big, Keith.
They did.
I'm cutting out footprints for Santa, and he's got big boots. Yeah. He's got a big old sack to deliver. He needs big boots. There you go.
She's doing big boots. We've got a product coming up shortly, Nigel, that will do his ultra big boots.
Are you talking about the black linen?
Black linen.
It's coming up on this show. You can shop ahead on the website and check things out. 10% of our stock has already checked out. 10% of our stock is already allocated. When it's gone though.
Yep.
You are not limited to one. Sue, you've got 3 in your basket.
Yeah, shall we just explain, Nigel? When I am shopping around, when I'm doing my bit to try and find this stuff for you, I tend to buy the mountain of what's available. But sometimes when the mountain's available, when I've bought the mountain of the material, that is it. When it's gone, you know, so I can't muster any more up. It's really depends. It's a supply and demand.
You buy it big and you buy it as often as you can.
Absolutely,
but $22.99, you thought that was your price, didn't you? Oh, go on, Adam, slip another one in. There you go. Hang on, that's the big boy.
That is a big boy.
That's a big boy. Okay, so all these people that have checked out, I thought that was the price. I'm shocked now. Okay, so Pauline, Sandra, Ruth, Christine, Susan, Kathy, Jean, Pamela, Yvonne, all of you lovely people have checked out already. You might be thinking, $22.99, I was happy with that, Nigel. You may be happy, but you know what? We're going to make you even more happy. We're going to get you cartwheeling around.
We're H-A-P-P-Y, we're H-A-P-P-Y.
Go on.
I know I am, I'm sure I am, I'm H-A-P-P.
Keith, we can't afford the royalties. Please sing no more. If you do want to go for this, we're going to get this price even lower. Questions coming through. People are saying, how is this with glue and stuff?
Well, it's an uncoated board, Nigel, so it's absolutely perfect for gluing. You can use any of your glues on there, and you've got no real problems at all.
So glue friendly, which is always good. Don't forget 3 ways to order, whichever way you're ordering at the moment. Do shop around, take advantage of that Cat P&P as well. £4.95 here in the UK, no matter where you live. Anywhere from Rotherham to Rill to Runcorn, anywhere in between and beyond. Literally, or Redditch, there you go, anywhere. I forgot Redditch, and that's where we are. There you go, right, your final price. This is your final price, $18.99. Under 19p a sheet there for your A3 Plus. If you want to cut that down even more to your A4, that's going to be, what, under 10p a sheet. Can I get an ooh for that, please? Thank you. You always bring an ooh to the show. I love it. When it's gone, it's gone. A third of our stock is already gone. Let's name some names, but these are the people, these are the names of shame, because you've still got it in your basket you haven't checked out yet. The names of shame. Janet in Bedfordshire, Mary Pauline, that sounds nice, I like that, it sounds like a Walton. Mary Pauline. Mary Pauline in Greater Manchester, Hannah in Greater Manchester as well, and Mary in Ayrshire. You've all got it in your basket. Mary, you've got 2, but you need to check out, my lovely, to secure that purchase. UVWP93 is your item code on this one. Jean's gone for 2, Pam's gone for 2, Mary's gone for 2.
All these people that have gone for 2, Nigel, are going to get this many. That's how many they're going to get.
This is how it comes to you. Yeah. Can I do the...
you can do the thing, Nigel.
Go on, move your bits. OK, £4.95 for this and everything else for the day. You ready? Oh, that's a big old wedge. And if you go for 2, it's going to be double that weight.
It is going to be
right, message from Julian Warmley. She says, I love the A3 Plus. People like it big, Keith.
Yep, they like it large. That's the
overhaul feedback.
And
now I've got the block cutter. Oh, have you got the cinch stack cutter? How fabulous. Well done. I can cut lots at the same time. I've got to say, the cinch, if you've got that, this is an absolute joy for the cinch, isn't it? Because that will take up to 1 inch of paper.
Wow, there you go. Well,
it's going to be good.
This is thicker than 1 inch,
yes,
but it's a good way down that route, isn't it, really?
There you go. It's thicker than 1 inch. You heard Keith. $18.99 is your price if you would like to go for this one.
I'd say that's about 1 inch worth, Nigel. You're getting probably 1 inch and 3/4 then, aren't you, really?
This would be great, though, because you can cut so much. Think about, I mean, if you have got like a batch job to do soon, whether it would be for a birthday, a landmark birthday, wedding, something like that. Christmas is coming, we know that as well. So I think something, hopefully it will be, because I've got Christmas planned. So something like this is going to be perfect for you. The colour match is perfect all the way through.
Yes.
So if you are doing, say, invitations for a wedding, I mean, ivory, I think it's the perfect colour. So your RSVPs, all of you, like your save your dates, your menus, your table numbers, all of that, your welcome signs, all of the bits and pieces that you need to do, then I think this would be perfect for that as well. You're not limited to 1, which is why people like Caroline in Herefordshire going for 2, Ruth in Kent going for 2, Brenda in Pembrokeshire going for 2 as well. It is well worth doing it. Keith and Paper Dienamics. If you are new to us and you've not seen Keith before, or you've not seen him for a wee while, let's be honest, he's been around. But the thing is, Keith with Paper Dienamics does something that I don't think anybody else does. He brings the quantity, he brings the size. He literally ferrets around finding things that we can actually use in the crafty world. Sometimes he brings things and I'm like, Keith, why do we need that? And then like 2 minutes into the show, I'm like, I really need that. It's like, it's brilliant. You bring us things that we didn't know we need, Keith.
This is true, Nigel, yeah. And it's the quality as well, Nigel, isn't it? Always good to have nice quality in your craft room. And the fact that you have got that larger sheet as well does mean that you can do those 8x8 cards, which is perfect. If you do want to use this for 8x8, you'll get 1 8x8 and you'll get technically 4 4x4s across the top there as well. So you're going to get 4 inches, or you'll get 2 DL kind of landscape cards. All out of 1 sheet.
The thing is with this, I mean, let's be honest. If we go through the things that you might be using this for in the crafting world, die cutting, not a problem. I mean, weight-wise, 270, pretty much perfect for die cutting. Embossing.
Yep.
If you want to emboss it, not a problem. Put it through your die cutting machines, your embossing machines, it will emboss like a treat. What about your stamping? You could stamp onto that quite easily. I would say, I mean, obviously don't waterlog it, but you could probably even watercolour onto things like this. I mean, give it a go. If it's not right, then there's a watercolour card out there. But I do think something like this, with that embossing,
Nigel,
it would be good.
I didn't go sparingly with this, let me tell you. You know,
No,
I did not go sparingly. You know, and art is art. You know, and my art...
Where did you get the ink pad from, by the way?
I just found it like
I knew it. You just borrowed it off the shelf, didn't you? I knew it. That belongs to somebody. Like Chloe, what's she called? Chloe, the...
Share the love, Nigel. That's what I'm saying. Share the love. There you go.
Head of TV, Chloe. I couldn't think what her title was, and then office manager was called. She governs this studio. Sorry. Chloe, head of TV, big cheese of TV.
Oh, Chloe,
she will
there's only that much gone out of the bottle.
She will know that ink pad's disappeared.
There's only that much gone out of the bottle. Yeah.
Look at this, Keith. Lots of brand new crafters. Welcome the people.
Welcome.
Keith. Thank you. And lots of you going for more than one as well, which is brilliant. So Caroline, you're there. Pam in Devon has gone for 3. Well done, Pam. For something's worth doing, it's worth doing 3 times. Who else have we got for you? Iona, that's a great name, in Texas. Howdy, ma'am. You've gone for 1. We don't ship to the US with Keith at the moment. I am going to say that. So if you want to rethink Iona, or if you know somebody over here that can get it for you, or speak to the call centre if you want as well. Entirely up to you. Right, UVWP93 is the item code. Getting busier and busier and busier for that one. At the moment, that stock is dwindling quite rapidly. Half the stock that we have got is gone. And remember, as the man himself said, when it's gone,
it's gone.
There you go.
Look, that was a big stock, Nigel. That was a big stock. That wasn't a small stock, was it? Also, look at the board. The board is magnificent.
All I'm going to say, Keith, as ever with you, it's a big stock, but sometimes it's not big enough. It's big, but it's not big enough, Keith. I've told you that before. Right. We talked about the black linen. We're going to show you this in a bit, but because Keith mentioned it, let's do this now, because I think this is lovely. Okay, should we do guess the weight? Look at that, Diagnosis Crafter. That is that is literally one of the heaviest weights that we've ever done. 480
GSM.
480. Oh, look at that! I love that. That's a really 480 GSM.
You thought you'd got black screen of death on your television then, didn't you?
I just thought Adam had decided to press a button that he'd not tried before and fade to black. Do you know what I mean? 480 GSM. If you want to find this now, we are going to showcase it later in the show. But go to the website hobbymaker.com. Do watch live, so you can go to watch live, and then you scroll down and you will see coming up on today's show and today's show deals and all of that. It is right there. You can see $64.99. You're not going to pay anywhere near that price because you know that we drop those prices. That's the thing. If you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, and I will be honest, when I first started, it took me a little time to get used to it. It's like if you look at the website, some of the prices you think, oh, that's a bit pricey. No, those prices are going to go. We will always get the price down to the lowest price, and you will always pay the lowest price. Those are the recommended retail prices. Those are the prices that the suppliers bring to us. Because you look at those prices, and I'll be honest, Keith, you just laugh at them.
Well, yeah, obviously things have a retail value, though, Nigel, and, perceivably wise, you could turn around and say 65 pence a sheet for an A3 Plus linen textured embossed black card. Not a bad price, Nigel. Not a bad price.
We're going to reveal the price of this later in the show.
I'm
going to say it is incredible.
Big reveal.
If you want to shop ahead, it's a phenomenal price. But we've got a brand new collection. Keith, take me to the world of rose boutique.
Oh, roses, Nigel.
This is the collection over here. We've actually got 4 individual bits that make up the collection. If you go for the bundle, the big collection, which we will come on to, I am going to say that is definitely the way to save the most money. But if you want all of this, hold your horses. But we do have 4 sort of mini collections, if you like. So, Keith, where do you want to start?
We'll start with the topper part of it.
Okay,
Nigel,
so
start with the topper part of it.
So
you got on here, you've got 12 different designs, Nigel. You're going to get 2 of each, so you can fussy cut them if you want to do so. You can create the most amazing kind of cards. Now, these have been digitally printed. Some of them have got sentiments on, but these are all aimed. Now, look at that one there, Nigel. For instance, you could use all of your topper elements on there. Oh, look at that one there. Let's just bring this one in, Nigel, and say, there's a one that we've made. There's a card that we've done with it as well. Look, you see?
Can we just say hello to Sally? Sally says, hi, it's my first time watching you. Can't wait to see what you're bringing us. Sally, welcome to the HobbyMaker party.
Hello, Sally.
We are here live every day with a real variety of stuff, a real variety of crafts. And also, look, there's the team. Chris, wave. Dance for Sally, Chris. Dance for Sally. There you go. Oh, look, there's even Daddy Adam's smiling. And that's a rarity. Look, lovely cat there as well. There you go, Sally. That's all for you. Oh, hello. There you go. Come back. That was for you, Sally. And that was the wrong camera angle. There you go. What was I going to say? We're live every day from 1 through till 9, literally every day of the week, which is brilliant. We have a real variety of crafts, and we do have something for every pocket as well. We have big collections, but we like to break things down. So if you've only got a tenner to spare, or if you want to go for more, we've got all of that. And we have split pay, no charge for split pay, no no charge, no interest to pay on that as well. So lots of reasons to shop with us here at HobbyMaker, and don't forget that P&P of $4.95 no matter where you are for the entire day. Right, back to this. Look at this. Gorgeous. Oh, Keith. Adam sets up a lovely shot, and what happens?
It's gone. It's gone. There you go.
You're letting Adam down, quite frankly.
Now this collection, Nigel, is perfect to use your dies, perfect to do a little bit of fussy cutting on there. So, as you can see from on here, look how beautiful that looks there, mounted with a metallic card behind it as well. Absolutely stunning to be able to make things that are all pink, all floral, lovely little bit of tinge of greens in there as well. It's a lovely colour palette. Is this one?
I do think the colour palette with this is lovely because it's soft. It's not like a pastel, but it's kind of like a soft blue, and it's like almost like a duck egg blue.
Yeah, it is like duck egg blue,
Like
Nigel. You're absolutely right.
blue.
Duck egg blue would be a great description of there. But again, look at the lovely little words on there. Beautiful. Again, look at that one. You can imagine using some of your circle design around on there. You could literally cut into those as much as you like.
12 designs, 2 of each of these. It's 250 GSM, that's the weight. So if you want to cut into it or get your dies around it, if you had like an oval die, if you wanted to cut parts of that out, you could do, entirely up to you. Love the fact that you got more than one of each sheet. So if you wanted to cut into things, maybe you didn't want the thank you on that. If you wanted to put another sentiment in there, you could do.
Yep.
You could chop and change accordingly. $9.99, I'm going to say, this is another thing we do here, Sally. Quite often you hear me go, don't buy that. Don't buy that. It's like you can do if you want to on its own, but we've got an entire collection coming its way. So that's our toppers.
Yep.
Next up,
Now, this is what we're going to call our 4 sentiments, Nigel.
Our
4 being
faux foil.
Our 4 foil. Simulated foil simulation on this particular collection. All lovely jubbly with these. Look, thinking of you there with a lovely little gold kind of hue all the way around them.
So it's foiling without actually being foiling.
Foiling without
isn't
being
it?
foiled, Nigel, yes.
I like that. So you can see them in that lovely sort of like copper, that rosy sort of rusty colour that you have there. Really does give that impression of faux foiling.
Yep.
Like that. Again, 250 GSM. Again, 24 sheets, 12 designs for you here. You will see a correlation of colours with the previous collection that we've just shown you as well. So everything will go together. Keith, I'm going to say, I think these are almost like a sort of a fail-safe because they work for both all genders. They are going to work for all ages as well.
And that lovely teal kind of duck egg blue kind of colour palette is lovely, Nigel, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. Really nice coloration on this one. $9.99. Guess what? Don't buy it. Do not buy it. It's lovely. If you want it, you can have it, but I would say hold your horse because we've got a great deal coming up for you. Next up, Keith, what we got?
Well, next bit, Nigel, is if you're going to use those toppers, you're going to use those sentiments, maybe you want to have something to mount it on. So this is 8-inch by 8-inch cardstock, Nigel. Again, beautiful designs on there. 24 sheets included in this as well. Ooh. I mean, just look at that. The backgrounds have been specifically designed to work with the collection, Nigel. So everything, colour palette-wise, colour taste-wise, it all works and matches together with each other.
These are lovely, aren't they? You can see that you've got those beautiful pinks in there as well. Keith, that's not going to be in the ones that people get, is it?
No, I don't think so, no.
No. These are, sometimes we get a little prototype in the studio, don't we? Look, you can see you've got the blues there as well. Oh, look, I like that colour, Keith. That's lovely.
Isn't that lovely, yeah?
Gorgeous. Really so if you would like to go for those, use your background stash. $10.99, great price. Again, 24 sheets, 12 designs to each. Guess what?
Don't buy it, Nigel.
Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Keith, what's the final part of our collection?
The final part of this one there, yeah. So that's set 1, set 2, set 3. Now we've got the set little 4, and these are what we would call maybe our little bookmarks or your gift kind of element. You can use this as an accent on the side of the cards or that you're making, or you can use it inside of the cards as well.
I think these are absolutely lovely. People will know I'm a big book fan, so I think having a nice little bookmark is always good, but these would be lovely. Maybe as a little gift on the card. Maybe, can you imagine, like, make a little hole at the top, little tassel there,
that's right, yeah. Absolutely,
lovely.
yeah, brilliant.
Gorgeous. Now, oh hello.
Now you get little verses in there. You've got also little elements that you can cut into, so you can mix and match the wordings that will add as an accent on your card mix as well. You've got the little tag as well, and maybe you want to make it into a gift tag.
So, yeah, cut these down as well. Yep. Enjoy today. Always a good mantra. What have we got for you? You're amazing. Liking that.
Yeah, and then you've got all of the words there, Nigel, where you can actually make up little sentences yourself.
So you're amazing. Thank you, or just to say you're amazing. Thinking of you, you're amazing. Yep, they all work, don't they?
All work together.
Whatever you decide to do, make sure it brings happiness. There you go. Today is a gift. There you go. It certainly is. I like a Sunday. I always like a Sunday at HobbyMaker. I mean, Sundays are good. I mean, every day is good, but Sundays are always nice, aren't they? So if you want to go for these, you've got 24 of the sheets there.
And you've also got the ribbon strips, Nigel.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Show some of the ribbon strips because these are really cool. Again, these are 50mm by 200mm. Perfect for you then to cut down and use them as accents or borders around your card makes.
These are lovely. Oh, look, you've got them in pink as well.
Yeah,
so again, that pink and that blue are the sort of predominant colours throughout this collection. $4.99 is a bargain solar price. Maybe get an extra one of those, but Put it in the collection as well. Let's put them all together. So, Keith, in the collection, you've got that.
$4.99.
Oh, in fact, it's all over there. I was going to line it all up. Look, there it is. It's all together. I don't need to line it up, do I? All of that together if you want to go for it. So, how much should that be then? If you were going for all of that individually, it should be $35.96. Do you know what, Adam, we love you dearly, but because of your bad camera angle just now, you need to whip out your big one again to make amends for it all. Boom, there you go. So 60 seconds on the clock. So Sally and other new people joining us, this clock is there to take that price down. When that price goes down, whatever price we go down to will be the price you pay. Well, I say that, it might not be the final price that we go to. This time round, we are going to do one big drop to get it down to that final price. That's what you will be paying. Always here at HobbyMaker, whatever the lowest price is, that's the price that we will be charging you. That's the price that you do, plus your P&P for the entire day of $4.95. Keith, it makes sense to have everything together, doesn't it?
Yeah, it all matches, it all coordinates, the colours being all printed in the same colour tone of ink. So when you actually do it as a complete collection, Nigel, you're guaranteed to get the same matching colour right across the board.
Literally, if you would like to go for this one, XSWB, extra sensational, wicked price. 16 is your item code on that one. You get the bookmarks in there. You also get you are also going to get your background stash. You get your faux foiling in there as well. And on top of that, you are going to get your background stash. Did I say that twice? The background stash, sentiment stash, your background stash, your bookmarks, and your faux foiling. Yep. There you go. Let's look at our price. So one big price to the final price of $9.
Boom.
They call him the banger upstairs because he bangs the counter a lot. $19.99 is your price on that one. There are 96 sheets in here. That literally works out at, what, 19p-ish per element, isn't it?
That's fantastic, isn't it, Nigel? Yeah.
20p,
20
if we're being pedantic.
But you're making your cards, when you are selling cards these days, you really need to make sure that you're getting the best price. This is a really cool price. Backgrounds, toppers, inserts to go inside the cards, and those little bookmark accents as well with extra sentiments on there. Basically means you can make a card for pence.
Well, the two things that Keith's got here to show us, the box and the card, it shows you how versatile you can be with this. Whether it's for storage, whether it's for packaging, whether it's for, card making, you could use it in home decor, mixed media projects, whatever you fancy. Love the fact that you have got everything you need in one collection at a super low price. Already 10% of our stock has gone. Well done to you all. Let's look at the names. Dorothy, your TV wife, she's got two in Nottinghamshire. She loves Keith, does Dorothy. In another world, you are married, aren't you? I swear. Jean in Lincolnshire, Yvonne in Somerset, you're there as well. Deborah in Kent, Sandra in Gloucestershire. You've all checked out, well done. Following people, we've got Crafter in Merseyside, Anne in Kent, Angie in Lincolnshire. And we've also got Vibeke, I think that's how you say that, Vibeke. I think so. It's a great name. I don't know where it's from, but I love it. Vibeke. Let me know if I'm saying it wrong. I probably am. Or Vibeke. I don't know. Pamela in Greater Manchester as well. Well done to you. Keith, a collection like this, I think it really does cover the gamut of birthdays, get well, retirement, congratulations, anniversary.
Covers all of those. It ticks all of those boxes, Nigel. Don't forget you can use the covers as well. That comes complete with the collection. Don't forget to fussy cut into those as well. But when you think about that, Nigel, under £36 for an entire collection is not a bad price, to be fair.
We're not paying that. We're under 20.
Today, well, I'm feeling in a good mood, Nigel. It's a Sunday.
He's been away for a couple of weeks. He's been busy moving house and doing things, but he's back with a vengeance. And I say this, I'm not supposed to say the word cheap, Keith, but I always say it about you because it's like you do get those prices down into the realms of cheap. Highly affordable.
That's the word I would use.
I think something like this as well, if you're in a craft group or there's lots of you that gets together to craft, or you've got, a craft, or you've got a certain event coming up where you want to do batch card making, something like this is brilliant because you've got everything there that you need in one fell swoop, which is fabulous. Why are you hiding it, Keith? 15% of the stock has gone on this one. When he grins at me, it makes me a little bit nervous. I don't know what's going on. 15% of the stock has gone. Do you know what? I think we need to give you guys a moment to check out your baskets because Vibeke, Susan, Crafter, Catherine, Sheila, and a whole lot more. Maybe you don't understand, or maybe you're just browsing around thinking I'm going to maximise my potential. You can check out as many times. You look at you waggling your bookmarks at me. You can check out as many times as you like. It's not going to cost you to check out. It's just one P&P for the entire day. If you are new to us, welcome aboard. And if you need reminding about our glorious P&P here at HobbyMaker, here's your chance to check out your baskets.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Well, you took advantage of that time, and wisely so, because 25% of this entire collection has now gone. So well done, one and all. Yes, it's good to check out your basket. Now you checked out your basket, if that was your first time today, you have sorted out your P&P for the entire day. So you can order lots of other stuff and not pay a penny more P&P, which is brilliant.
That is amazing.
Right, we've got something that goes with that collection. It's not in this collection, but it's actually from the same genre, if you like, from the same kind of like design. This is lovely, Keith. We've got our card blanks here. Take us through these.
16 of these, Nigel, are already done for you. We had a viewer email in about the 8x8 cards. These are exactly that, Nigel. 8-inch by 8-inch, 8 different designs, 2 of each, and don't forget you are getting the envelopes to go with them as well. So
that is your price, by the way, on the screen.
So
$13.99 is your price.
Envelopes are going to work with them as well. Perfectly sized up to be able to work with those, Nigel. So you've got all of these different designs, 8 designs, 2 of each. You can cut into these. You can create the apertures as well if you want to do, Nigel. You can see one or two of the little cards there. That one there, perfect for putting a little bit of an aperture in there.
Yeah.
So gives you the creativity to be able to make, window cards, shaker cards, aperture cards, all those sort of kind of.
I love the softness with these. Very demure, very soft, very. I don't know. Just there's a real sort of like almost a little bit kind of like a retro feel to them. You know, the sort of like flowers of days gone by and that lovely softness to it, which I just think is lovely. You've got 16 of the cards, as Keith said, with the envelopes as well for $13.99. What does that work at, Kat? Can you whip out your calculator? What's the $13.99 divided by 16? I think it's about 75p, is it? 87, my maths was shocking there. Per card and envelope, 87p. Keith, happy for people to make a self-charity?
Absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, that's, we're really pleased that people can make with Paper Dienamics products. Our angel policy is one of make, and if you are selling for charity or for your own personal business, doesn't matter, you can absolutely get cracking on.
I love that. So you've got 8 different designs, 2 of each particular one.
That's right, 16 cards and 16 of these Whopper envelopes, Nigel. These are 213 by 213 millimetres, so a bit more room around them to put the 200 by 200.
So it's not going to be, you don't have to ram it in.
You don't have to ram it in.
Snug
I
fit.
hate that, Nigel, when you actually go and you look at sometimes the cards and they're that tight into the envelope.
There's nothing worse, is there?
Nothing worse, Nigel.
Honestly, no, I'm with you on that one, Keith. And if it's too tight, you can't decoupage, you can't put anything on it, your embellishments, it's got to be flat. Margaret in Nottinghamshire, you are in. Well done, you were in like Flynn and you checked out, girl. Congratulations. Sue in Dorset, Crafter brand new as well. Welcome to you. Crafter in Merseyside, Jennifer in Northamptonshire. You're all in. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, we are live and interactive. We are here to make sure that you shop and spend your hard-earned cash with confidence. So basically, if you have any questions about anything, if you're like, will it do this? Will it do that? What's the size of this? What's the colour of that? Keith will know the answers, hopefully. So do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Keith, let's move on to our next item. I'll tidy up. You get the next one out. The black linen card is still to come. People are checking out. You will not be paying anywhere near that $64.99 that it says on the website for that black linen card stock. Remember that it's one of the biggest and heaviest things that Keith has ever bought us. 480 GSM, and you are going to get how many sheets of that, Keith?
100, Nigel.
50.
50, beg your pardon, 50.
50. Well, if you buy 2, you get 100. 50 sheets of that, and size
I'm
wise,
trying to get into the
3.
swing again, Nigel. I've been out of practice for a little while.
Don't you use that old excuse for your nonsense, quite frankly. Keith, look at this. You've matched. You're matching.
Oh, yes, I'm all almond sugared iced pink, aren't I?
You
today?
are.
Yeah,
You're like a big iced
It's
gem
my kind
today,
of
aren't you?
colour.
This is our fabulous rose boutique that we have for you here. Your pastel pink, 50 sheets of this, 240 GSM. 240, I will say, is the perfect weight, I think, for die cutting. Whether you are die cutting sort of basic shapes or whether you are die cutting something that is a little bit more intricate, 240 is said to be, it is believed to be the perfect weight for your die cutting. So even with like your sentiments and things like that, this is going to be perfect. It's such a pretty pink.
It is a lovely pink, Nigel. You're absolutely right. Pretty in pink is the name of the game of this one, Nigel. And you can see you can bend it, shape it any way you want it. You can do all those with it, Nigel, for sure. Look again, look how these flowers have all been sculpted out of this cardstock. Look at that. Isn't that just amazing? Andrew's doing a
So on
stunning
here
job
then,
there.
so we've used this for die cutting the word mom,
Yep.
obviously not the word, but the actual mat to go behind it, and then also to mat and layer in the background as
Yep.
well.
And if you want
and
to
the
see die
flowers
cutting,
as well
Nigel,
are in the pink, aren't
Yeah, they are.
Keith?
Oh, everything's in the pink. What's in the pink is in the pink, Nigel.
Oh, look
how
at
beautiful they look.
Hang on, Keith, that's just a joy. Now, look, again, Michaela, getting really close, my lovely. Let's have a look. You can see, Keith, I mean, that is cut like an absolute dream, isn't it?
And we've used the ivory card on that, Nige.
I love that. So mixing and matching our sand grain that we had at the beginning, which is the ivory card there, with that lovely pink. I will say the ivory and the pink go beautifully together, but don't both of those go really well with our Rose Boutique collection as well?
Yes, they do,
They
they
don't
do,
they?
Nigel.
Do you want
And this
that
is all
one?
about
Details there.
the Rose Boutique working with that, Nigel, for sure. You can see how pink absolutely sits beautiful with that.
Now, your price on this one, £15 for your pastel pink 50 sheets. It should be, because it's 30p a sheet. That's not bad. But, Adam, there you go. Oh, hang on, he's got to make one first, apparently. Oh, he's a bit tardy with his clock today. There he is. There he is. Adam is the clockmeister. Basically, he governs the door to the clocks, doesn't he? We have to like say, come on, Adam, let's have a clock.
But does he
please."
remember to turn it back, Nigel? Did you remember to turn it?
yeah.
I had a bit of a dicky fit this morning when I woke up this morning.
I don't even know what that means, Keith, but go on. You had a little bit of a moment, shall we say, yes.
Yeah, I don't because I'd forgotten that the clocks went back, and then so of course my phone alarm went on my phone this morning, and I'm thinking, well, is it 6:15 or is it 5:15?
So what time did your alarm go off?
Quarter past
If
6.
it's an iPhone, well, if it's a phone, it would have updated anyway.
Well,
so
that's
every
right,
time
you're
it went
telling me
off,
that
it was
now,
that
but
time.
you know, when you're asleep and you wake up for the first time, thinking, do I have? I mean, back in the day, Nigel, I used to sell clocks and things. You have to wind them all back.
Back in the day, you used to sell abacuses, Keith. £7.50 is your price on this one. That's a brilliant price. That's half price. So, like, literally 50 sheets, £7.50. That's going to be what? 7.5p a sheet. So, yeah, 15p a sheet. I love that. 15p a sheet.
15 pence of
For your
gorgeous.
A4 240 GSM, really useful, fabulous boutique rose cardstock. It's pink on the front,
Pink on the back.
pink on the back. What colour's the core,
It's
Keith?
pink in the middle, Nigel.
on, prove
Believe
it.
you me, it is definitely pink in the middle. A beautiful fibrous board, as you can see on there as well. Again, uncoated, so you can stamp onto this, stencil onto this, do all of your creative makes, and you have got the perfect backdrop to be able to work with that lovely Rose Boutique collection.
Yeah, have indeed. I've got a message in from Kathy. Hello, Kathy. She says, she's in West Yorkshire. Hello. I wasn't going to spend any more today. Then I switched on. I spent. I don't think I finished yet. Thanks very much. Do you know what, Kathy? I hear you. If you have an itch, scratch it, my darling. That's what I say. But remember, you're only paying 1p&p. It's like sometimes it may be that you may think, oh, it's per order or per item. No, 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 no. Per day here at HobbyMaker, it is literally 1p&p of £4.95.
That's it, Nigel.
So you've done your P&P for the day now, which is brilliant.
I don't know how we do it, but that's the way we rock and
I
roll
don't know
here.
how we do it, but I never change, touch wood. Right, so that's rather fabulous. Now, if we just have a look at this card here, you will see that the best wishes is in the pink, but it's actually been complemented with a rather soft, go on, Keith, you can take that one if you want. There you go. It's been complemented with a rather lovely soft green. So let's move on to that. This is like a pepperminty green, Keith. What have we got?
I love this one,
Can you
Nigel.
offer us this?
This is just stunning. Look at this green, Nigel.
Is that the green that's on that card? Or have I just, oh, thank
That's the green on the card, Nigel.
you. There you go. Look at this. How fabulous is that? It's a winning combo. It's giving me like candy vibes, as in like sweetie candy vibes.
It is, yeah.
It is. It's like Candy Girl. Right, so here we go. So 50 sheets of this for 240 GSM. So it's the same sort of like specifications.
Same manufacturer, Nigel, just a different colour palette there. This has been done in the cool mint kind of colour. Uncoated, perfect for your stenciling again, but look how they work with each other.
£7.50. Thanking you very much. Look at that. It's like a sort of pistachio and strawberry ice cream together, is it? Or a minty ice cream. Oh, now this is lovely, Keith. So this just shows what you can do. Who's made these?
Andrea's made
because it wasn't you,
it
was it?
Wasn't me, no. Thank you, Andrea.
Thank you, Andrea. Julie, Dorothy's in again with 2. Honestly, Dorothy is just like, it's like she's sponsored by Paper Dynamics. I love it. You so know how to make sure that you use your P&P wisely here at HobbyMaker. Well done to you, Dorothy. Leslie, you're in as well. Julie is there. Jane, thank you, Keith. Linda in the Isle of Bute is there as well. Look at that. There you go. Look at those butterflies. Gorgeous. Again, I'll get our Michaela to come on in because, look, you can see that pink and the green both embossing beautifully. Also, the cutting is just lovely as well. You can see that you've got that beautiful die cutting there. It works really well.
Yep, it does work really well, Nigel, yeah. So it's going to perform perfectly in your craft room.
Also, the box, is that the Sangre?
Sadly not, Nigel. No, I'd like to say it was, but it isn't on this occasion.
It could be.
It could well be.
It's not, but there you go.
But the Sangrain has been designed to be able to make exactly that.
I appreciate your honesty, Keith, because you're going to be like, yeah, it is, but it's not, is it? Well done. See, integrity is all. $7.50 is your price on that if you would like to go for your green. So you've got the 50 sheets of that for you. £7.50, so that's literally 15p a sheet. I love that minty fresh colour.
Minty fresh, Nigel.
It is, and it kind of works all year round, doesn't it? That's the great thing
and again,
about
look
that.
at the quality of that embossings work on them as well, Nigel. You know, the quality of the emboss that you get with this cardstock is second to none.
IB, incredibly beautiful. WP, wicked price, 40 is your item code on that one. So IB, WP, 40. Right, Keith, so we've had a pink, we've had a green. What have you got for us next, Sunshine? And the black linen is coming. The black linen is coming. I think we may end on a high with that because I cannot wait. Well, it's been pretty high all the way through the show, hasn't it, really? Oh, Keith. Now, what's this bit of foiling?
This is the last of stock, is this, Nigel? When this is
so
gone...
when it's gone, it's gone. It's a wigging.
This is a limited stock offer.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Let's get the price straight in, then. We'll go down from $10.99 to... Let's get that down under a tenner, please. Yep, thank you. $8.99 is your price on that. So this is your special edition. When it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone, and it's pearlescent, Nigel. You know, so the roses, obviously, we had the lovely little rose collection. It's a 20-sheet pack, Nigel. You're going to get 10 in gold finish and 10 in silver finish, but it is on a double-sided pearlescent cardstock, Nigel.
Look at that. So you've got 10 in that silver and then 10 in the gold. Just beautiful. Again, I know, Michaela, I know I'm like a broken record this hour. Sorry, my lovely. Can we get in really close on this again? Because look, that gold is just divine.
Isn't it lovely?
Look at that. This is
now, you could add colour to it as well, Nigel, onto the pearlescent, and the foil would act as a resist, and the pearlescent will change colour. So you can add colour to them as well. So if you wanted it to go with the Rose Boutique collection, by adding a little bit of pink or a little bit of green, then you could do that.
Do you want to go and nick an ink pad from somewhere off the shelves again, Keith? Where did you steal it for? Did you put it back?
Nigel, it was just a bit of a bottle of something, but I could go and get one and put it on.
I'm just thinking, go on, Keith, do it. Put one on there. Yeah, so there's your gold, and then you also get 10 in your silver. Look, if I put them alongside each other, there you go. Oh, hang on, let's do it that way. Look at that, there you go. Look, so you can see you've got the gold on the right-hand side of the screen, and then the silver on the left-hand side of the screen. They work beautifully, don't they? You get 10 sheets of each. Weight-wise for this, Keith, what's the weight for this?
These are 280 GSM, I think, Nigel.
Okay. They feel pretty mighty, I will say. Okay, you've got your colour out, you've stolen something from the shelves, but that works a treat, I will say.
There you go, Nigel.
Look at you thanking you. Look, so you can see, even if you put your colour on there. I'm being asked, what was the rag that you used?
Well, the current Mrs. Smith, I'll have to just wash that one.
Is that your handkerchief?
It was, yeah.
Oh, bless.
I'm going to come out looking like a Smurf now, aren't I?
Do you know, can I say, I love the fact that you've got a handkerchief there, because I don't think enough people in this world still have, like, handkerchiefs anymore. It's like people don't have them. It's just like tissues now, isn't it? But to have a handkerchief is lovely. Do you wear sock garters and armbands as well?
Yes, absolutely.
Loving you. Right, so you can see that colour comes through, or the foil still comes through, even when you've got the colour on there. £8.99. When it's gone, it's gone. Gloria in Norfolk, you've got yours. Eileen, Janet, Crafter coming through as well. Well done to you all. You are getting this special edition. It is gorgeous. I do think as well, if you have got that little landmark birthday coming up or a fancy do to do things for, something like that, I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it, for your anniversaries and stuff. It's just a touch of posh, isn't it? It's a TOP, a touch of posh. We love that. JXWP70 is your item code on that one. That would work beautifully, I feel, with anything else that we have on the show.
Absolutely, Nigel. If you think about obviously how that would work with the lovely florals of the card and the envelopes, it will work with that. If you want to be able to put those with the toppers on there, you can see how the connection is there from the roses to the roses.
My favourite sentence of the day, from the roses to the roses, and there you go. But it's true, everything does correlate together, doesn't it? Roses to roses, dust to dust. Right, okay. That black linen is coming out. The black linen is coming up, which we're very excited. People are checking out on that already. You are not paying $64.99. You are paying a lot less. We'll have that and more the other side of this. That's new. I didn't know what that was. I don't even know whether you heard me saying that. I didn't know what that was. HobbyMaker highlight. What is this? Okay, so so basically we've played that. We've no idea what it is. It's something fancy and special. Look, we've even got it up there. Ow! Ow, that was my fingers. Aye, aye, aye. So I only need them for another 3.5 hours. HobbyMaker highlight. No, fine, Cat. Thank you. They're offering out. They're offering out plasters and stuff. I don't need it. It just landed on my finger. Right. So $64.99 is the price. It was heavy. My fingers are flatter than they were. What have we got here, Keith? Take me through it.
Oh, Nigel.
What have we got?
You should have moved them out of the way quicker.
Oh, thank you. I'll remember that next time you throw things at my fingers. There you go. So what have we got, Keith?
Nigel, this is one of the heaviest black solid cardstocks we've ever brought to the TV station.
It sure is.
He's got first-hand experience of how heavy 480 GSM is, Nigel.
So it literally is probably the heaviest thing that
it is really, really heavy. But it is textured, Nigel. It's got a lovely linen feel.
If you see me on air tomorrow and I've got like 4 black fingers, you'll know why. It'll be like, Keith is the one, yes.
And I can feel the letters on its way through.
My people will be speaking to your people. Yes, there you go. Keith, I mean, this is brilliant though, isn't it? Let's be honest. I mean, size-wise, what have we got? What's the size?
This is A3 plus again, Nigel. So
okay,
it's that extra
so 2 times
big
A4
size,
with extra.
Extra size.
How many sheets?
We're going to give you 50 sheets of this, but look how thick that is when you compare it to the 100 sheets of the...
Okay, I'm going to be a little bit of a devil's advocate here. I'm going to say for 480 GSM, okay, probably not going to be able to die cut with this because that's really like thick. But you might be able to on basic shapes. But I
think if you've got your cutting machines, Nigel.
But this is what I was going to say. But the thing is, you've got things out there that will allow you to cut really things like board and stuff. So that's where this is going to come into
Absolutely. So your construction kind of element on this, your box bases on here, your bottle boxes, that's going to be able to be made with that as well. You're going to get stunning, stunning results with this, Nigel.
Well, do you know what then, Keith? I'm going to take that back because if it's done that, then I think, do you know, it is obviously going to die.
Absolutely, Nigel. There's no reason that you can't bend it, shape it, any way you want it.
Got a question for you from Yasmin in Worcestershire. She says, hello, Keith and Nigel. Can you please let me know if the A3 papers are acid and lignin free? I love watching HobbyMaker.
Yes.
There you go, they are. That means
Yasmin, yes, they are. Can I just say...
That's so important, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Just for the viewers, acid and lignin was a bindery kind of agent, really, which was used in years gone past for binding all of the fibres together. And over a period of time, if you put photographs with acid and lignin free...
Doesn't make your photos rot.
It doesn't make your photos... That's right.
One thing I've learned about acid and lignin free, that's all I need to know is, like, literally, it does not make your photos rot. So if you're putting it in scrapbooks, journals, things like that, it's the perfect one to go for. We've got another message coming through from Alison. Hello, love these messages. Afternoon, gentlemen. That's us. Will the black linen... I love that catch. Oh, she's watching a different channel. There you go. Afternoon, gentlemen. Will the black linen work in the scan and cut? Love the A3 size.
Well, that's exactly the point I was making, Nigel.
Yes.
Yes is the answer to the question, yeah.
There you go. And then your crickets and things like that as well. Not a problem. Okay, so, are we allowed to reveal the price yet? 50 sheets. Oh, okay, now we've got to get more people on the board. Stuart, you've already checked out. Adam, can you whip out your big boy? Boom. Boom. There you go. Lovely. He needed 2 booms there.
He needed 2 booms, yeah.
He'd put it away for the end of the show, you see. Yvonne and Volker, you think this would be good? Do you think this would be good with the big dice for the Sizzix, like the journal? Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, absolutely. Sure. Oh, look, Keith, you can see a bit of a texture on it there.
You can see the texture on there
that
as well,
linen.
Nigel, yeah. It is a lovely linen, almost like, well, I'd say it's almost like, cotton jeans, isn't it, really?
Well, it's like the linen trousers.
Linen trousers.
Yeah, that's the clues in the name. Do you know what I mean? Linen. There you go.
They probably look like my trousers I've got on today, Nigel.
There you go, Keith, with your dirty hanky in your pocket. Right, so FCWC10 is your item code on this one. The core of this one, can I rip one, Keith?
Yeah, sure, Nigel, let's go for it.
Oh, that's going to take some ripping. Look at that, though. Black core. Oh. Can I say there's something very satisfying about ripping something that heavy? It really is good, I've got to say. Very satisfied with that, I love that. Might do it again. $64.99. Oh, $64.99 is your price, but it's not. Let's get that down. Oh, $29.99. That is a Keith Duck. That is a HobbyMaker highlight, if ever there was, quite frankly. A highlight at a low price. There you go. That's good. I think we should make that the sort of slogan for this from now on. It's a highlight at a low price. Yeah, lovely. We'll write that down. If the other crews say, "Oh, that's good," it was our idea. All right. Okay, right. So $29.99 is your price on that one. Right, here we go. Wendy, Francis, Yvonne, Stuart, Kathy, you're all checking out. Jane, well done to you. 60p a sheet, 480 GSM. I mean, that's phenomenal. If you want somebody that displays your stuff at craft fairs and shows and things like that, these could be your boards to put your card samples on. These could be your boards to put your bits and pieces on, your things to... Do you know, can I just say, you should sell this to every supplier in here that does boards for like this die set, that die set. Because this has got some real weight to it. 480 GSM is incredible.
There you go. There's 2 A4 sheets, Nigel.
There you go. So you've got your little bit extra. Keith likes to give you extras.
A little bit of extra. Extra, roll on up.
Extra, read all about it. That's what we say, Keith. So $29.99 is your price on that one. Well done to everybody. The board is now full. Eric in the United Kingdom. You've put your telephone number, Eric. You may want to take that away. Sandra, Debbie, Linda, Wendy, Francis, Yvonne, Stuart, Maurice. Was it Morris? Am I making that sound more posh than it actually is? Maurice, Morris. Yeah. We got Kathy as well. Nice to see a mixture of boys and girls. Nice to see a mixture of blokes and guys and girls.
Well, again, if you are making construction, a lot of gentlemen out there do things for their, their train kind of sets.
Model railways.
Model railways. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. And you see the box has been used there in association with the pink as well.
My auntie and uncle, they're not around anymore, bless them, but they owned a model railway shop in Colchester.
Really?
I love going in there and playing with everything. It was a lot of fun. Who else?
I used to have a friend of mine. In fact, my late grandfather, when I say about a friend of mine, even my own late grandfather had a room at the top of his house that was just completely one end of, and all his friends used to come around.
Oh.
I mean, this is grown men.
It's big business.
It's big business, Nigel.
Grown men love their toys. It's got to be done. $29.99 is good. So this is the first time I've seen a HobbyMaker highlight. So we need to go lower. Thank you, Adam, for whipping it out again. It has to be done.
Funny fingers, Nigel.
There you go. That's Keith's alarm. His big old fanfare. There you go, mind my fingers. Right, so $29.99 was the price. That's the price that everybody is very happy to pay. They are pounding. That everybody was happy to pay. Sally Ann, Joanne, Dawn, Lynette, Crafter, Hazel, Sue, you got it in your basket. You know that when you check out, you are going to get that low price too. What's our highlight at a low price? But what's the low price? Let's find out now. We go down to... it was $29.99. We've gone to $22.99. Sorry, I didn't see it go. $22.99 is now your price. That's phenomenal. Okay, let's work that out then. So how many sheets? 50 sheets. So $22.99, 23. That's 46p a sheet for your A3 Plus. So that's 23p a sheet for your A4. 480 GSM. Amanda, Honeydew Crafts, 480 GSM. That is heavy and heavy and heavy and heavy. I don't think you've done heavier, Keith.
No, I haven't done
Have
heavier.
you done heavier?
I've not done heavier, Nigel. No, only in the mount board.
How are you ever going to surpass that?
I don't know, Nigel, but I'll keep looking.
Keith is back for 4 shows today, remember. He's going to be back at 4 o'clock next.
4 o'clock, Nigel.
And we've got a great show lined up there.
got some
Completely
new-
different products.
yep.
If there's any of this left at 4 o'clock, we may give you a reminder. But is everything on from 4 o'clock on the website now, Kat? Okay.
No.
Do you want it put on the website, Keith?
Well, yeah, go on then.
Go on then. We'll put it on the website for pre-order. Basically means you can pre-order it before the show. You will be paying the lowest price, though. Don't worry. You will not be paying the prices that you see on the website. If it's a price that drops, you will pay that low price. That's how it works here at HobbyMaker. That was brilliant, Keith.
That was good, Nigel. Not so bad. How's your fingers?
Me and my broken fingers loved that show. I'm going to be with the lovely Amanda after the break. But from Keith, it's time to say goodbye.
Au revoir.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. And look who's here from Honeydew Crafts. It is the fabulous Amanda. Mwah, how are you?
Good, thank you.
It's so nice to have you here. For people that don't know about Honeydew Crafts, just tell us in a nutshell about this fabulous company.
So we have been going as Honeydew Crafts for 10 years this year.
10 years?
10 years, I know, I don't know where that time's gone.
Scary.
The first time we were trying to come up with our first collection, we were scraping every penny together we could, and I took them to a show and I sold out within the first half hour. We had 10 designs, 12 of each, and we sold out in the first half hour of the show, and I was like, oh my God, what
How
just happened?
joyous is that? I was going to say, when you launched it, when did you launch here at HobbyMaker?
March this year.
Okay, now what happened in that first show? If I remember rightly, you had sellouts in that show as well,
Everything.
didn't you?
Everything.
This is the way we roll with Honeydew Crafts. So I'm going to say, do shop ahead on the website, have a look at everything. Everything is there. You can check it all out. There is a brand shop for Honeydew, but also I know there's a lot of items on this show.
There is.
So do check everything, because Amanda always tends to sort of put the core essentials and tools and bits and pieces that you need, including brand new blending brushes, on that website. So if you want to check it all out, Becky on the camera, she's back with the lashes for this hour. What's the website address? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Now we've got brand new stencils, we've got brand new stamps for you as well, and we have got an exclusive bundle here at HobbyMaker that you will not even find on the Honeydew website. So thank you for that, which we are loving. So let's talk. So we've got 4 sets of stamps and 4 fabulous stencils. Let's start with the stencils to begin with. These are big.
They are. I like to go big.
You do. What size are they?
They're 7x7s, but everything that we do works from, you'll see we've got 5x5 cards up to an 8x8 card. You can make everything work. Just because it's a 7x7 stencil doesn't mean you have to use the whole thing.
No.
So you can just use parts of these, but they're so much fun.
You don't have to go the whole 7 inches if you don't want to.
No, you don't.
No.
And, and they're great because these are really good for background cards, or if you're in a real rush, all you needed to do was stick a sentiment on that.
I love this. I mean, this is the firework burst if you were going for this individually, because we do have individuals as well. But I think this is like a sunburst. There's something quite ethereal about it, quite sort of superhero. You can imagine this on canvases for shabby chic, home decor, mixed media, things like that. It packs a punch. There's a real kind of like pow to it.
There is. And I think that would be like good for a Halloween invitation. Not Halloween. We were just talking Halloween, weren't we?
We were talking Halloween because it's this week, isn't it?
It is. A New Year's Eve invitation, or you could just stick a number 18 in the middle of that, and you've got a birthday card for a teenager, which are notoriously difficult
It's kind of like a fanfare for whatever you put with it, really.
It is, definitely.
I like that a lot. So that one there is your firework burst. Next up, my drag name, if ever I do drag again, Dotty Circle. I like this. This is rather fabulous.
Yeah, one of my customers said it was like confetti, which actually it is quite like that, isn't it?
Reminds me of? Do you remember those pictures that you used to look at to see a number in them?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
It does, doesn't it?
I don't know what they're called, but it
I wonder
looks
if there
like
is a number in
those.
there accidentally. There could be, you never know.
Look at that. I love that. Everybody here that's ever done therapy is now going, oh, I'm back in the therapy room now. So there's your Dotty Circle. We've got that one for you. Next up, this is gorgeous. This flourish. This, I mean, you can see people reaching for this straight away.
You can, and you would have to do absolutely nothing else with that. Pop a sentiment on there and your card is done. So if you like a quick, simple card to do, it's perfect.
Now, finally, in our stencils, the 4th of the 7x7s, and I think we've saved the best to last. I mean, I love all of them, but this one I just think has a real wow factor to it. This is your leaves that we have for you here.
It is. Now, this one's a delicate stencil to get that detail in it, so be aware of that when you get it. It's fabulous to use. I have had so much fun. And in fact, this is actually, our stencils arrived really late to us, so we haven't got any samples of them other than what you're going to see today, apart from this one card. And it was one I was going to do on the show, but because it takes a little bit longer to do, I didn't do it. But what I did with this one is I did the stencil first in brown, then I moved it over very slightly and did the white on it, so it's got a little bit of a 3D finish to it.
So it's almost got like, not a drop shadow, but you can like moved it slightly, an echo, if you like.
Yeah.
I think that's lovely. I will say with these as well, I mean, all of these stencils, don't forget, sorry, the stencils are brilliant, because not only can you use them as a stencil with your paste and things like that, but also if you want to put it through your embossing fold, your die cutting machines, your embossing machines.
Make them into embossing folders.
Exactly. You said that so much better than I could. Like, just couldn't.
There's a few samples actually that I think Hazel's done some that are exactly like that. That top one's, although it's not this
one here?
stencil. No, that little pink, the one you just.
Oh, my apologies. That one there.
Yeah. So that was with the tartan that's also available. You can see. So that's just a tartan stencil that's been run through as a exactly
so it
as you
shows
said.
you the quality of the honeydew stencils if you would like to go for that. So you've got the 4 stencils, but you've also got 4 stamp sets in here as well, which is brilliant. So let's have a look at the stamp sets that you are going to get with this collection as well. Why did you decide to put everything together?
I just think it's nice to be able, if you can push to it, it's nice to be able to get everything together, because you'll see it and you're like, I want that one, that one, that. And if you add it all together, you've got a great saving on this one as well.
So you've got your single peony, you've got your vintage floral corner. We will carry on going across. You've also got in there as well the floral swag. And then finally the fabulous flower. Beautiful. We've got people coming in. We've not dropped the price yet. We are going to be paying that lowest price. In fact, here we go. Let's get that price down. $65.96 goes down to $59.99. That's good, but come on, let's have a little cheeky split pay, shall we? That's better. No percent interest and no charges for that. Let's have a look. We have got 2 interest-free split pays for you. $29.99 is your price on that one. $29.99 today, and then $29.99 in a month's time. Complete angel policy.
Yep,
So
so long
people
as you've
can make what they
hand-stamped it, you can do whatever you like with them.
All of that creativity, look what you could be making. I mean, I love it. Mix and match it with stencils, either from this collection or ones that you already have. So simple, these designs, yet so effective.
So easy. And the thing is, if you can't push to the whole bundle, but you only want one particular stamp, you've got the background done and the focal point in there with one stamp.
This I love. I love that colour. That is so underused, that colour. That's
It is,
gorgeous.
100%.
But also, I love the fact this it just screams class, but that as a focal point on the card. I mean, I love the fact it's at the top. You've got a lot of sort of blank space.
Yeah, I
throughout,
always
but it
say, don't
works.
be scared of white space
No.
or grey space as
Yeah.
it is in this account.
One colour space.
Definitely.
This is lovely as well.
And
I
that's
mean,
the
again.
same set of stamps. Exactly the same.
Also, I mean, I think you'll agree with these stamps and the stencils. They work for any occasion, whether it be a consolatory, is that a word? Consolatory, commiseratory, there you
Yes.
go. Commiseratory occasion, or whether it be a celebratory occasion. I think it's a mix the 2 words together then, didn't it? It will work for every occasion, which is brilliant. We are getting busier and busier on this one. Let's show you some more samples because they are absolutely delightful. This is the fabulous flower. I
is,
think
and that's
this on its own.
And that's a 5x5 card. So this is what I mean. You can use everything that Honeydew Crafts brings you on any size card.
And that's mixing and matching again.
Yep, it is.
And then you can see on this next one, absolutely beautiful.
So that was a couple of collections. The stencil that was on there was a couple of collections back. So that's been on here, the corner wave.
That's gorgeous as well.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Really is. And obviously we've done a bit of heat embossing there. Lovely. And then you can see it on this one. All these cards are really different.
We have a very small design team. There's only 5 of us, including me, 6 if you add Mum in there. And everybody does everything so differently. They are just such a great team to work with.
This next one from Carol, can I say, I absolutely love this card. I think this is a real wow card.
Beautiful, isn't it?
How lovely is that?
And
yet
it's
again,
nice
that's
and
so simple.
springy and summery. And we actually did a similar technique to this on our Facebook Live week before last. So if anybody wants to see how that's done, you can pop back on.
Where do we find you online?
We are on Honeydew Crafts on Instagram, X, Facebook, and YouTube.
And you do
So
lives
we do
on
lives
Facebook and
every
then also on YouTube.
lives on YouTube and Facebook every other Thursday. So it'll be 2 weeks. I think it's the 5th or the 7th of November we're next on.
And that's all under Honeydew Crafts.
All under Honeydew Crafts.
Lovely stuff. Let's show you some more samples. More of you coming through. Anne in Oxfordshire, well done to you. We've got crafters everywhere coming through. This is lovely. And Anne in Vanessa in Derbyshire as well coming through as well. Congratulations to you. Let's show you some more samples and then we will do a little bit of a demo for you.
I think this is stunning.
There's something quite intergalactic
It
about
is,
this, isn't
and
it?
it looks like you could just pick that flower off.
Yes.
And I can't ever achieve random looking like this, but Karen's done a fabulous
But
job.
this is the joy of design team and people sharing their love of craft because everybody brings
Everybody
different
can do
ideas
such
to the
different-
table.
definitely.
That is just a riot of,
It's
of
amazing,
beauty and
isn't it?
colour.
Karen can mask within an inch of its life.
This is lovely as well. And then using one of those, I mean, that could be the leaves in the background or whatever stencil you
anything,
want,
it's
but
just-
it just works incredibly well, doesn't it?
And then just a clean, simple stamped image.
Love it, love it, love it. I think we should do a demonstration. I'm
Shall we?
feeling the urge. Amanda, over to you. Don't forget, if you've
Right.
got any questions, by the way, get them in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So you mentioned earlier that we've got new blending brushes. We do. This
my
is our
gosh.
large ones. And then let me
Is
grab another one.
So the new ones that we've got in stock today are...
We are calling them our mediums
Okay.
because we've got the small ones that come with the caps, and then we've got the little brother or sister,
So
or whatever you want.
Is that the medium there?
So that's the medium.
Okay, so this is the brand new
this is the
size
new
that we've got
ones.
for you today. You are going to get 2 of these.
2 of those, yeah.
And they come, I've got to say, your brushes are brilliant because look, you want to protect it.
Comes in a little case.
How good is that? Look, even Adam, our director, who people, regular viewers will know that I always paint him as like a grumpy old man. There's a reason for that. He's a grumpy old man. But he just went, oh, that's good. That's good. If you can make Adam smile, then the world is good.
Definitely.
Let it be said. It's true. He's
So
lovely.
yeah, they are lovely. I love
So
these.
2 of those, £7.98. That is phenomenal. Under £4 each. They are beautifully packed as well. The bristles on these, super soft, and you can see. I'll get back.
That's one of my used ones, so you might get a little bit of colour on your fingers.
Oh, don't worry. Keith dropped a load of card on my fingers in the last hour, so don't worry. There you
You're
go.
getting attacked.
They're already scuppered for the day. But tightly packed. Love it. We've got Nadine coming in. We've got Linda, Hazel, Julie's coming in. Brand new crafter as well. Well done to you all. 15% of the stock is gone. I can smell a sellout in the air. I can feel it approaching.
So,
right, Amanda.
We are using our firework burst. And so I've just gone in with some mustard seed. Now my mustard seed's a brand new colour today, so
That
it's
is the
very juicy.
perfect colour. It is. It's a juicy yellow. We'll give you a sort of shopping list after the demo of things. But if you do want to notice on the side of the screen, the details will change. There you go. That honeyburst stencil, that firework burst stencil on its own, £6.50.
Honeyburst would have been a good name for
I
it.
know, honestly.
I should ring you more often for
Yeah,
names.
please do. For names. I would love to be one of those people that like named colours for inks.
Oh,
and
would
stuff.
you? I'll ring you happily.
Oh,
Because
that's the best
it's one
job
of the
ever.
hardest things is to name something.
But
for
whoever
me, I
came
think.
up with that, what have you got there? Like carved pumpkin,
I know.
shabby shutters and rusty hinge. I mean, just fabulous names,
There
aren't
are
they?
some fabulous.
They are.
Yeah. So as you say, we've got mustard seed and carved pumpkin on this one. And I've put it down on my magnetic board. My piece of paper under here is actually 7 1/4 inch. So I have actually, the eagle-eyed of you will notice, I've put kitchen paper under here
I was wondering why.
because I didn't want to go over the edge and worry about it.
Okay, so
Because
obviously
I
that's
don't
not
want
going
that
all the way
line.
across.
No, I don't want that line to show. And I find that if I put paper underneath it, although it probably looks much nicer on TV if I'd put a nice piece of smart, clean white paper under there,
I think it's more relatable.
you
if
get more
put
of an
your
edge.
kitchen roll,
Yeah, everybody's got kitchen roll on their, or tissue paper on their tables. And I find I'll get an edge where it's lifted slightly and things. So I thought, right, we've got to find another option for this.
Christine in Lancashire, hello. Christine in Lancashire has gone for 2 of the firework burst stencils. I don't blame you. That's the way to do it. Magali in Hertfordshire, you are in as well. Beverly, the cat's called Beverly. In West Midlands, you are through as well. And we've got Gail in South Yorkshire.
So that's the stencil done. So simple. And then we are now going to go in. Now, this is a piece of watercolour card, and I'm just going to pop that one out of the way. So I am using watercolour card for this because I do want to colour it in with our watercolour pens and do some blending. So it takes a little bit.
So this is using our fabulous flower stamp, which is
certainly is.
available on its own or as part of the exclusive bundle.
Now, a little tip that I've never thought about telling anybody before, but when I'm using something that I need to use the anti-static bag for, I always put it on my ink pad, because then it means I've touched it and suddenly thought, I've got to use that.
That's a clever idea.
And
I
I
like
never
that a
thought
lot.
about it until I was doing our workshops a couple of weeks ago, and someone said to me, "Where's your
See, tips
why
are
is
there
your
to be
anti-static
shared,
bag there?"
aren't
And
they?
I was like, "That's because
There you go. You will have started a trend now, I feel.
yeah, everybody will have their anti-static bags on their ink pads." So we're just going to stamp this out. I'm stamping it, and I'm going to quickly colour, but then I have already done it because I want to cut this out. It's a really easy stamp to cut out. Just if you go in too close up here, just be careful. It's going to have a slight weak point because it's a big bloom on there.
If you are a honey doer, if you are somebody that loves Amanda's stuff already, if you've been one of her many customers over the last 10 years and you've made something, do send us a picture in as well. We love to see what you made. Amanda and I are primarily quite nosy. We like to see what's going on, don't we? So do send us a picture. You can attach it to your emails. And you never know, you might win a £100 credit to your account as well. We do that at HobbyMaker every month. The next one, because the winner was announced last night. Well done to whoever that was. The next winner will be Saturday the 30th of November. It could be you. Just send in a picture of something you've made. But this hour, we'd like to see something honeydew.
So we have done Versamark ink and some clear embossing powder on there. Now I have a feeling these are still out of stock on your website, but they are coming back. So watch this space. They will be back, I promise.
Lovely stuff.
Now it's watercolour card. It's quite heavyweight coloured cardstock. So it's going to take a little bit longer to emboss.
Okay, well, I'll
than
tell you
a
what,
normal
whilst
one
you're
would.
doing that, then I'm going to remind everybody what they are getting in this collection. It's an exclusive bundle that we've got for you today here at HobbyMaker. You are getting the 4 brand new stencils and the 4 brand new stamps. They are available individually, and you can get them, individually, but we recommend you go for the bundle because that's where you are getting the saving and the opportunity to use split pay as well. The Starburst, we've got all the circular dots. That's Dotty Circle that we got for you there. Then there's leaves. Look at the detail on that leaves. That is just incredible. The Fireburst for you, that one on its own, 60% of the stock on its own has gone. And then the Flourish as well, proving to be very popular. All of those are, they're $9.99 each, Kat, do I remember?
They're $6.50 each. The
Was it
stencils.
how affordable are you?
I know.
$6.50 each for 7x7. Oh, and the stamps were $9.99 each, weren't they? Let's have a look through the stamps. You have got your single peony. Oh, the single peonies. The vintage floral corner with birthday greeting and it's your special day. We've also got your floral swag, 2 of those for you there. And then you've also got the fabulous flower, which is the one that Amanda's working with perfectly at the moment. All of that is $59.99. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number here at HobbyMaker, 0800 001 4433. And the call centre, where is it, Amanda?
In the UK.
It's just up there.
Upstairs.
It's literally above our studio
Right
here,
above.
which is brilliant. So you can do that. You can also order if you want to via the app. Download the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store, your App Store, wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, Chris, what's the website? Tell the world in your joyous tones. It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Every day.
Oh, check him out.
Check him out. Well, I often do. Check him out, quite frankly. He's so good. Right, yes, do use that website and you will find everything there.
So all I'm doing with this, if you do have these are the Kuretake clean colour pens.
They're
So they work
gorgeous.
great on watercolour cardstock. And then I'm just
Look at the
taking
detail
yellow
as well. It's
and
gorgeous.
pulling that colour out. So, and it just really pops. I just have had so much fun playing with these stamps.
Do you sell the Kuretake pens?
I personally do, yes.
Oh, but we don't have them here at HobbyMaker.
I'm not sure if they're on HobbyMaker or not.
Oh,
We'll
shall we?
have to investigate.
Shall we have a little look, Kat, if we've got them? The Kuretake pens, Kuretake. There you go, Kuretake.
Right, so as I said,
Kuretake. It's a very famous pen brand. They are very, very good, aren't they, in the craft world?
They are.
They are lovely.
so I've cut that out. And as I mentioned, when you cut it out, just be careful on this section here, this tiny, where the stem meets the bloom. That's the only bit. And so I've coloured that in, just as you've seen me do that, gone round and cut it out. It's really easy to cut out this one.
Can I
fussy
say with your
cutting.
colours there as well, I'm going to say there is one word for that, joyous.
Thank you.
It is joyous, isn't it? It just makes you smile, it's euphoric, it's a burst of colour and brightness and vivacity. Love it.
It certainly is. And I have just realised that I haven't got my glue out.
Oh, hello.
Bear with me one moment.
You get your glue out and I will remind people. Please do check out to secure your purchase. We do have some Kuretake pens on the website. There you go. We've got the Zig pen. The Zig pens are fabulous. Honestly, they're wonderful. I mean, I know, go and have a look at them on there. They're all covered under your one-day P&P, because remember that literally here at HobbyMaker, no matter what you order, regardless of size, weight, quantity, the amount of orders in a day, it's one P&P for the entire day of $4.95, no matter where you live in the UK. So you could literally be in the Highlands of Scotland, you could be down in John O'Groats, you could be, no, it's John O'Groats? No, Land's End. Up in John O'Groats, down in Land's End, or anywhere in between. If you are in the UK, then it's $4.95 P&P for the entire day. That is
So
good.
just another little tip as well. If you're using foam pads, double-sided tape, the red liner tape particularly, once it's down, it's down. So I always pop a little bit of glue on there, which
Wiggle room.
gives me a little bit of that wiggle room.
Wiggle it just a little bit. Love it.
So we're going to pop that on there.
Isn't it gorgeous? I love it because literally you can't hear the gallery, can you?
I could just hear
I
her
mean, you
there.
can probably hear Kat through my earpiece, yes, because she does like to sing a lot. Could you sing it? Can you hear her singing ooh-ah just a little bit? I know. There you go. It's because it's there, so people can hear. But yes, Kat was just saying that card is so effective, and I do think. I mean, Adam, what word would you use to describe that card? I said that it's joyous. Kat said it's effective. What would Adam say? Lovely. Oh, he's.
Oh, lovely.
I know, isn't he? Lovely.
So we're
Is
just
that what you
gonna-
say to your wife when he says to you, like, "Oh, Adam, do you like my new dress?" He's like, "It's lovely." Yeah, no. I'm gonna have to teach you, aren't I? going to teach you some words, Adam. I really am. There you go.
It's blooming marvellous.
Well, no, it needs to be. Oh, it's gorgeous on you, my darling. It fits like a treat. All of that. No, it's all right. What time's dinner? There you go. That is stunning.
And that's just on a black cardstock. So as I say, you stencil, one stamp, and you're done.
See, a card like that, I think easily, I mean, even if you're being conservative, that's a £3 plus card if you were selling it. You are very happy as long as people are making things
as long as it's
to
hand
sell
stamped.
things.
Yes, definitely.
As long as it's hand stamped, then hand stamped, hand inked, and very handy to make some money. OVHN85 is your item code if you'd like to go for the bundle. Lots of people going for that. Patricia in Devon, you are in. Valerie in Berkshire, you are in as well. Well done. We often have sellouts with the fabulous honeydew, so please get in earlier, sooner rather than later, because 25% of the stock has already gone. Get yourself ready for another demonstration, my lovely. See the big bundle if you like thinking. One of the great things about HobbyMaker is we do have a great variety of different crafts. We've got lots of crafts for you. Everything from, stamping through to your dies, through to your MDF, whatever you want, we've got it all. Flower making, we've got the lot. But what we also have, I think, is something for every pocket. So sometimes there'll be a big bundle. You might think, well, I like it, but I can't really afford that. Maybe you want an individual item, or maybe you want some smaller bundles. Well, Honeydew have given us 2 smaller bundles within the large exclusive bundle. So we have got the stamp bundle to begin with. So if you want to go for all 4 of the stamps, so that would be the fabulous floral. You also get in there as well the small peony. You are going to get the swag, and of course you do get the vintage floral corner as well. All 4 of those, £37.50 is your price on that one. LVHN63 is your item code. You've got 7 stamps in there, and some of them are whoppers. Some of them are real focal points, aren't they? 10% of that stock is gone already. Well done to our crafter in Cirencester, who is in and out straight away. Congratulations. I like Cirencester. I used to go caravanning in Cirencester Park a lot when I was a kid. I did. I know, it's true. Yeah. Now, we used to be members of the Bailey Owners Caravan Club when I was a kid, and then the Sprite Owners Caravan Club. Every weekend, my mum and dad would take me and my sister Deborah away. We were like, do you have to go again? The stencil bundle, if you'd like to go for that one, we have that too. I digressed, didn't I? The stencil bundle, if you'd like to go for that one, £26 is your price on that one. You get all 4 of them. Oh, it's not, we're dropping it. Hurrah. You've got your dotted circle. We've got your leaves in there as well. You get that firework burst, which is my favourite now, I think, having seen that on the card. And then the flourish as well. If you want the fire burst on its own, we are down to single figures, literally very tiny single figures, so you need to pop that into your basket and check out accordingly. All of those, the 4 together though, £23.50 is your price there. Janet and Julie, well done to you. There you go. Firework burst sold out on its own. Another sellout for the lovely Amanda. Doesn't surprise me. Amanda uses it and it disappears, quite frankly. She touches it, it disappears. If you touch me, I'll just disappear.
Oh, I'm not.
So
Don't leave me.
Right, let's look. What are we going to do now?
Right.
Oh, the question. Hang on. Christine in Lancashire. Sorry, is the leaf stencil coming up to buy on its own? Yes, it is. If you want it, I'll give you the details for you, Christine. Here you go. Price on that is £6.50, which I think is phenomenal for a 7x7 inch. AEHN13 is your item code. Also, Christine says, are brushes, better for stenciling?
I find them every step of the way. The brushes, hands down, are the easiest thing that I've ever found to blend with.
Okay, so if you want to go, so Christine, what I would recommend then is that's the medium one, isn't it?
That's the medium, yeah.
So if you want to go for 2 of the brand new medium ones that do come in their own case as well, here they are. They look like this. It's just so cool, these little cases though. It's going to keep the bristles all bristly in the right direction, but also it's going to keep them nice and tidy. You don't want to, there's nothing worse. We've all done it with toothbrushes, isn't there? You shove your toothbrush in your toiletry bag when you go away. And if you don't have like a cap on the brush, when you take it out, it's all splayed, isn't it? Nobody wants that.
You don't want a splayed
brush. That's no good for your teeth. Or it's got hair in it. That's the worst.
Oh, no.
Just stray hair. Nobody wants that, do they? Stray hair in your mouth, no. £7.98 is your price on those if you'd like to go for the brushes. So pop those in your basket. If you want the large ones, we've got those as well. They're a classic from the Honeydew range. If you want to go for those, 2 of those, £9.98 is your price on that. They look exactly the same, but they're just bigger. There you go. And they do come with the cases.
They do.
And you and you get 2 of those.
You do. So we have got 5 different colours on here using these blending brushes. So we have got one lipstick, picked raspberry.
See, gorgeous names again. Gorgeous.
Then we have fossilised amber.
Fossilised amber.
Yeah.
See, do you think? I mean, honestly, do you think they literally have hours and hours of meetings about these names?
I think they must do, because I agree. They
But do you
do have
think-
some fabulous names.
Do you think Tim sits at home thinking like, you know, I don't know, looks out the window and thinks like, oh, I know, Fallen Leaves, that'd be a good name, or like, you know, I don't know, like this one, that would be like, oh, spicy pumpkin latte or something. I don't know. Do you know? I mean, I would. But do you think it's actually teams of people that decide it?
I would like to think they are.
I love the
who
idea of
knows?
saying, "Hey, we're going to go big on Rusty Hinge this season." Yeah, do you know?
Salvage Patina was the one that always got me.
Frayed burlap, I like as well.
See?
Frayed burlap.
We've all
That's a
got
great
one,
name.
haven't we?
Do you know what burlap is? Oh, Becky's going, what's burlap? It's American for Hessian. What's Hessian? You know what Hessian is? Hessian is... Oh, I don't know.
Like a old-fashioned potato bag would be made.
Yeah, like, you know, you get tote bags, so like an old potato bag would be like Hessian. It's like that. Well, the American word for that is burlap. There you go. Every day is a school day here at HobbyMaker.
So this is how I definitely need to treat myself to a new peacock feathers.
Well, I've got a website that you can go to if you like. HobbyMaker.com is the website if you want to go there. Do get your emails in as well. Keep those messages coming. We love to hear from you. The whole joy of us being interactive, live and direct every day from 1 p.m. through till 9 p.m. at night is that you've got 8 hours every day when you can get in touch and get those questions and those queries and those problems and those poses answered. And that's the great thing.
And look how quick and easy using those brushes that went on. Now, I would normally say to you, go and have yourself a cup of tea.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And let that dry off. Because we're going to stamp directly onto it. Because we're on live TV, we have got one I did earlier. So we're just literally going to stamp onto this in a black ink. And that's your card done.
So black onto that is going to look sensational.
Really pops.
Those blending brushes, by the way, we've got brand new crafter in Neath, Port Talbot. In fact, we're all new crafters coming in for this as well, which is very exciting. So welcome to the channel. If you are new to Honeydew, new to the channel, just new to life, it's like welcome to the wonderful world of HobbyMaker. It's our pleasure to be here for you. Lots of great things coming your way.
It scares me that although Honeydew Crafts has been going for 10 years, I've been in the industry next year, 25 years.
Oh, does that
half of my
make
life.
you feel a little old?
Half of my life I will have been in
Let's
crafts.
ask who's the youngest member of the crew today. I think is it Becky or Kat? Who's younger? It's not Adam. Adam's the oldest member of the crew, bar me, obviously. But, you know, Chris is 38, aren't you? 39. Oh. Adam's 43. It's not, I don't know how old he is, but he's 40-ish. How old are you, Becky? 27. Kat, you're 28? Is Kat 28? 29. There you go. So Becky's the youngest, 27. So you've been doing it, what, 23 years, you said?
25.
There you go. So Becky was 2.
Oh,
She was 2.
now that
There
really
you
does make
go.
me feel old.
She'd not even discovered any of the bars at Birmingham at that age. There you go.
She's making up for it now, are you,
Well,
Becky?
you said it. There you go.
So if you are happy to, just go straight on and heat emboss that if you wanted to. But I'm going to just pop a sentiment on there as well at the same time. So this is from the same stamp set. So we're using our vintage floral corner.
So that's your vintage floral corner. If you want to go for that one, $9.99 price on your screen at the moment. And the details for that, UTHN 58.
And then we're just going to pop the sentiment on at the same time.
Isn't it funny when you think about it then, how crafting has changed? Mind your head, my lovely. Isn't it funny when you think about how crafting has changed in 23 years?
I know. When I look back at what I first started out with and what I do now.
Well, if you think about prices as well, I mean, it's lovely, isn't it, that I think prices have, in general, for craft come down. Because if you think about, like, stencils back then, a 7... You probably heard Kat there go, don't get me started on the price of dyes. Like some passing fishwife there. It's like, oh, don't get me started. But the thing is, it's like, stencils back then, I mean, for a 7x7-inch stencil, I think you would have been easily paying twice what you're paying today.
Easily. And die-cut machines didn't exist at all,
No.
did they?
But do you remember like when dyes started and you could buy like an alphabet set of dyes?
And it was over 100.
And it was like literally 150 quid.
Yeah, I was going to say 100 to 150 pounds.
Well, it's just mad,
I
isn't
know,
it?
and we paid it back then.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know
think
how.
it's prestige to have it. I mean, now, thankfully, you know, you've got choices. And going back to what I said before about HobbyMaker, I think it's brilliant that we've got something for every pocket here. If you want to just spend a few quid on something, you can. If you want to spend hundreds of pounds on something, you can. You've always got those choices, and that's, you know, life is good when you've got choices, I
That's
feel.
what Honeydew Crafts has always been about. We're always about making sure that everybody that wants something can get something. We work really hard to be able to do that.
Now, can I ask a question? Always from underneath, from behind,
I
when
always
you are
heat
heat embossing?
9 times out of 10, I will heat from underneath, particularly if I'm using this ink, because VersaFine Onyx Black and embossing powder are not particularly good friends. So I do tend to heat underneath, and if I'm colouring, I will always heat underneath, because sometimes the embossing powder will jump around, and wherever that embossing powder jumped around to on your image, it will stay whatever colour's underneath the clear embossing powder. So if it jumped on there, it was pink, and I want it to be black, I can't colour over that.
And can I just say, because that card is so simple in its clarity and its beauty, the colours with that black on the top, I mean, if we look, if there was any kind of like stray colour, or if there was any kind of like stray bit that wasn't quite right, it would stand out like a mile. I mean, that's fabulous. We've got Dorothy in Essex has messaged in, hi, are you using a special ink pad in black, then heat embossing, please?
No, I am literally using VersaFine.
VersaFine. Now, for people that don't know, I mean, when we say like VersaFine, because we have VersaFine and VersaClair and all sorts of stuff, VersaFine is for what?
If you read the back, it would tell you it's for watercolouring.
Okay.
And
There's
you
a but
can
coming here,
use
isn't there?
watercolouring. So many people don't think that you can't use a regular ink for embossing powder. Try it. It works on some papers, it might not work
So
on
is that
other
kind
papers.
of specialist for watercolour, but you've discovered other uses?
Yeah.
Love it.
This is my go-to ink for everything, because it is complete. It always gives you a really crisp image, and it's always reliable. I know that when I stamp with that, I am going to get the image I want to get.
There you go. VersaFine gives you mighty fine results. That's what we're saying there. If you search on the website and see if we've got any on stock on that website, hobbymaker.com.
I'm all about the top tips here quickly.
We'll
if I
love
can
it.
just interrupt you.
Just say Kevin in West Yorkshire has messaged in. Hi, please can you advise what colour ink pads you are using? Oh, now, Amanda has said, but let's take us through the colours then.
So we've got
you've
one
used...
lipstick.
Okay, so one lipstick was that one there. Love it.
Picked raspberry. They haven't all got the labels on.
Picked
Sorry,
raspberry
Kat.
is that one there.
Then we have fossilised amber.
That's a gorgeous colour. So fossilised amber.
Cracked pistachio.
Cracked pistachio.
And peacock feathers.
And then peacock feathers. And are they oxides? Are they?
They're distress oxides, yeah.
Okay, so they're all distress oxides. So there you go, Kevin. Hopefully that'll help you. Again, they are all on the website. Loving these questions, which is brilliant.
I
Message
do
from
too.
Katie as well. Hello, Nigel, who just joined HobbyMaker. Welcome. Looking forward to seeing what is coming up on the shows from Katie from Bristol. Well, if you download the free app, Adam, I know you can hate me for saying this, but I know on some shows there's a QR code that comes up that takes us through to the app. Do you have the availability to have that? That's what I'm going to say. This is where he leaves the building. I don't know. Can you find Dan Sketchley? Basically, there's apps that you can go to. There's the HobbyMaker app. You don't need a QR code to go through it. It's just go and look in your app store. If you look for the HobbyMaker app, that's free to download. You can get it from your Google store, your app store, wherever you get your your app fix, sorry. And then if you go there, you will see the schedule coming up for the next few days. You will see what's there. You can see it on the website as well, to be honest. But if you want to find out when you're on the move, wherever you are, go for the app as well. So basically, app or website, there you go. You can see today, oh, look, there's you and me. And there's Nat coming up in a moment before she had her hair cut off, but it's long again now. Hey, Nat, she's in the building. Keith's up later. You can see what's coming up. You can see what's coming up tomorrow and things like that. I can have a look to see what I'm doing, which is always handy. You can see loads of stuff coming through. Right, and also if you want to know about, anything that's on there, go and check it all out, either on the website or via the app. There you go. Right, on our bundle, 40% of the stock has now gone. This is gorgeous.
So I'm going to give you a little top tip here. If you have in a hurry to put this card together, you'll notice that when you've heat embossed it, you've got a little bit of a wiggle on your card.
Okay.
So if you leave that for a little while, if you can overnight ideally, it will settle back down. Don't ask me the science on it, but I can then stick that down completely flat. If I'm in a hurry, I would, because that's got that little crinkle on it, and if I tried to flatten that down, that wouldn't go completely flat at this moment. I would always put that onto foam pads.
Okay.
Because it gives it time to rest itself. So I'm going to go back with the one that I did.
So because you let that rest, it
because
kind
I've
of
let
settled out.
Yeah.
Okay, I get that.
It flattened itself out again.
I don't know what the science is behind that.
I have no idea.
But I like
But
it.
lots and lots of attempts at it.
It's kind of like crafting voodoo, but I like it.
is.
Let's go for it. There you go. Busy. If you want to go for the glue as well that Amanda's using, obviously do check out the items on this show, but also the fabulous Honeydew Crafts brand shop on our website as well. The glue is always useful. In fact, let's give you the glue now. $9.99 is your price if you want to go for the sticky glue. Does it stick anything?
It pretty much does. I've had one of my customers seen me at a show, and she said on her way home from work that night, the night before, her wing mirror had fallen off her car. She had her craft bag in the back, and she used our glue to hold it on to get her home. I've never known anybody do that.
There you go. It's
I've
strong
stuck
enough to
somebody's
hold
shoe back together at a show with it.
Wow. It's strong enough to hold a snapped old wing mirror. There you go. Thank you very much. If you want to go for that glue, $9.99 each price,
my very well-loved
SUHN08 is your item code on that one. There you go. I see yours in use.
Much
there
nicer
you go.
one.
Right, also, you know the anti-static pad? Here we go, look. If you want this as well, you saw Amanda using this earlier. I like the fact this is actually decorative as well, because sometimes these bags are just, well, they're functional, but they don't look particularly nice. This, $3.99, if you're doing a little Christmas crafty hamper for somebody, or you just want to get a little gift for yourself, or a little sort of, you know, bottom drawer item for like friends,
Definitely.
loved ones, crafty friends come their birthdays and
Stocking
stuff.
fillers for...
Yeah. Absolutely.
Perfect.
$3.99 for your anti-static bag, and it's got little hearts on it as well.
And again, ours are coloured, because how many times do you go looking for something on your craft desk and it's there, but you can't find it?
Good point, well made. You can't see the wood for the trees. If you want to go for that one, RTHN06. Size-wise, that's 2 inches by 3.5 inches. Go for that. Lovely. Right, Amanda, what's next?
Right, we are
lovely
going to
lady?
go in with some leaves. I'm just going to quickly get these ones out of the way.
So we're going to use some of these stencils again. We're going to use our
using
leaf
stencil.
stencil. Available on its own, but obviously I know the stock was dwindling on that one. Also part of that exclusive bundle where you get all 4 of the stencils and then all 4 of the stamp sets as well.
Look, you're going to see all my little bits of prep that I've got going here.
It's like being in your craft room. Well, Amanda's got loads of demos planned today and more hints and tips. She's going to be back at 6 o'clock tonight as well. Basically, it's Keith from Paper Dienamics, Nat from Hunkydory, and of course the lovely Amanda from Honeydew Crafts, taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. I will be here till 5, and then Hayley, sorry, I beg your pardon. Hayley West is going to be here from 5 o'clock, taking you through until 9 o'clock tonight.
Now, as I've mentioned, this is quite a delicate stencil, so be cautious with it. It is a delicate stencil, but it is well worth being a little bit more careful with it. So we're just going to pop this down, and we're using peeled paint this time, and medium blending brushes. We're just going to pick up some of that paint, and it's got a little bit too much on there, so.
Those blending brushes are fabulous. They really are.
And they are so easy. I mean, there's no pressure on there. Now, when I say they're a little bit delicate, there's parts of them that will move.
Yeah.
So, we're crafters. Hold it where you want it to be. If you wanted it to move it over.
I mean, you could, if you wanted to, put some low-tat tape on it as well.
You could, but I don't think you really need
No, I agree. From seeing how you do it there, that seems a little bit more efficient.
Yes. Certainly is. And I love
These
this.
blending brushes are brand new today, remember. They are the first time we've had the medium ones, isn't it?
It is.
So if you would like to go for these, so we've had the small ones and we've got the large ones, now we've got the medium. You get 2 of them in the little carry cases. Look, I think that's fab. Even if you didn't get the carry cases, I'd love them, but I love the fact that you do get the extra carry cases because it just makes it so much more, I don't know, I'm a big one for storage.
I am too.
I do, I love a
I think
tin or a
all
box or
crafters
something like
are. I think we all are. There's 3 different hobbies. There's sorting, which includes the storage, and then there's crafting, and there's shopping for crafting.
But it's
All 3 are dealt with
Don't you
today.
think there's nothing more satisfying sometimes than, you know, I've got like a study at home where I do my radio stuff and podcast bits and pieces, and it's like occasionally I have to just go in there and get some boxes or tins or something and just put things away. Just, I mean, it's something, I forget where I've put them in there, but it's like,
I know,
just
when
love,
you tidy up, you
love a
always
tin.
forget where they are. So as I said, just spend a little bit of time making sure that everything is held down as you're going over it. There's no pressure on this. Look, I mean, I really am not putting any amount of pressure on there to get this colour on here. And it's such a simple card. Again, great card for men because they are so difficult to make cards
Tell
for.
me about it. I've tried to make a card for Adam on many an occasion, and do you know what? I gave up.
Don't blame
I
you.
thought there's no point.
You need
There'd
this
be no
stencil in your
gratitude
life.
with that. Yeah, exactly. What colour are you using, by the way?
This is peeled paint.
Peeled paint. Look at that.
I mean, who would have come up with peeled paint for that, for a green? But somebody did.
There's your peeled paint there, if you would like
And
to go
here's
for
the
it.
reveal.
Love that. Oh,
I just love it.
how gorgeous.
And there is really nothing else that you need to do to this. I'm just going to take my blending brush again. I'm not going to add any more ink on there. I'm just going to lightly go around the edge. This is how quick and easy this is to do, look. And there's no pressure. Just putting that colour on there. And this is just to go underneath. So I've got, this is, if I've marked any card or anything, I never bin it, because it's always going to be a layer for something.
Oh, absolutely. There's no point wasting cardstock. We can always camouflage it and
100%.
cover it up with something, can't we?
But you can usually guarantee with me that I'll stick my finger in it or do something like that. So we're just going to add the layers to this.
Now the glue is out again as well. So was sort of crafting in your family then? Or
My mum did a little bit of crafting. I started off years.
what made you start? If it's not too
I was
personal
signed.
question.
I was working for the Ministry of Defence, and I was signed off sick.
Okay.
And my mum had just started making cards, so I decided I couldn't watch daytime TV any longer. So I sat in there with her and started making some cards, and then I took them into work, and I had 100 in my box, and I came back with 2.
Wow, that's
And I
so
thought, oh, I
literally
quite like
78.
this. So yeah, that's how it all started. Thank you, the Ministry of Defence, for stressing me out.
There you go. Thanks, Ministry of Defence. We're loving that. We've got a message coming through. Hi, Nigel and Amanda. Fantastic bundle. It looks so simple. Maybe a silly question. There's never a silly question.
No.
What's the best way to clean the brushes off to go to a new colour?
To go to a new colour, you saw me a minute ago. I've literally a piece of kitchen paper. I do tend to work with families to start with, so all my greens, all my pinks,
Okay.
there's certain colours that have their own. Lumberjack plaid, if you have that, has its own brush.
A lumberjack pad?
Yeah, lumberjack plaid,
Oh,
which is
plaid.
red.
Sorry.
And mustard seed definitely have their own brushes, because once the colour's in those, they're there to stay. But literally, that's all I would do. And just do that until it becomes almost clear, and we're done. And then every so often, I wash them out with warm soapy water or shampoo.
Lovely stuff. There you
And
go.
leave them to air dry. That's the important thing. If you wet them, leave them to air dry.
Yes, don't try and hurry it up.
No.
Thank you, Paul, for your question. Not a silly question at all. Another question coming through. This is from Sandra in Norfolk. Hi, Nigel and Amanda. When using the stencil to emboss, what GSM card would you use? Thanks from Sandra.
It depends on your machine and your stencil. Most of the time, I would use 250.
Okay.
But if you wanted to get a really heavy, deep imprint, then 300. I wouldn't go much higher than that, though.
Okay, there you go. Obviously, it depends on your machine as well. But I mean, the great thing about these stencils, if you can put them through, you know, if you want to put them through your Cricut, if you want to put them through your, you know, whatever embossing and die cutting machine you can do, it's
And
entirely up to you.
every machine, even if it's the same brand, even if it's all the same big shots, every machine will be slightly different.
Absolutely. This looks so good.
So simple.
That was demo number 3.
That was demo number 3.
Do you want to do demo number 4?
Should we go for it?
Get yourself ready. Let's do it. This is brilliant. In fact, before we do that, let's just show the 3 cards that you made so far, because they're all beautifully different. And that's what I love about this. So look, you can see, I might need to borrow a hand here, Amanda.
Okay.
There you go. Look, so 3 really different cards, and that's what I love. So that's using the stencil and the stamp, so just one of each, and then an extra sort of stamp sentiment at the there. That one in the centre, your heat embossing, which is beautiful, and then you're blending. And then that one there, just using the stencil with one of the stamp sentiments as well. Really eclectic. That's the fabulous thing. Right, Amanda, get yourself ready for demo number 4. And let's remind you what we have got. Just to show you as well, I just want to go back to one of the cards that we showed you earlier. Look how versatile you can be with this. This card that we showed earlier, and I just think is absolutely fabulous, because look, you've got that wealth of one colour. Kind of matches my jumper, which I'm loving as well. You can see you've got that fabulous design at the top there, which is one of the swags.
It is.
The stamp swags. And then just literally a little bit of decoration at the down at the bottom there. It's just absolutely glorious. The fact that it's so simple, it is brilliant in its simplicity and brilliant in it and simple in its brilliance, if you know what I mean. The OVH, does that make sense? Simply brilliant, brilliantly simple. There you go. Anyway, you're loving it. 55% of your stock is gone. Confused myself in my own words there. Right, OVHN85. Let's remind you what you are getting here. You are getting an exclusive bundle, 4 stencils, and 4 stamps for you in there as well. All of the stencils are fabulous 7x7 inch stamp stencils. You have got the dotty circle, the firework burst, the leaves and the flourish. So these are the stencils that you've got. You can see the detail that you have is incredible. I mean, even though, you know, you can be quite simplistic with the design, I mean, there's a lot of detail in there, Amanda.
There is a lot of detail, yeah. This afternoon will be, or this evening, should I say, it's our 6 o'clock show. There's one stencil that I'm going to use, which is I'm going to use now as well. And literally, I've used a stencil and 3 colours of ink.
And that's
a bit like I've just done, but it looks completely different to how we're using it
So
now.
that's going to be in the 6 o'clock show.
That's in the 6 o'clock.
Also, it's not uniform, is it? If you rotated it, you would get a different design.
You would, 100%.
You've also got your 4 stamps in there as well. You've got your vintage, you've got your peony in there, you've got your floral swag, and you've also got your fabulous flower there as well. So if you want to go for any of those, you can either go for the stamps individually, you can go for the stamps as a set of 4, or you can go for the stamps with the stencils in our big exclusive bundle. You only get that here at HobbyMaker. If you want to go for the big exclusive bundle, then it's $59.99 is your price, but we do have split pay. We don't charge you for split pay, and we don't charge any interest on split pay. So literally all you will pay is half the price of whatever it is, so $29.99 here today, and then your P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. If you do have any questions about anything, then our call centre, who are just upstairs, are there ready to take your call. It is a free phone telephone number here in the UK, so even if you're on the phone lines for a couple of minutes before they answer, you are not paying for that phone call, so we're not taking any pennies off you there. It's 0800 001 4433. But I'll tell you what time it is now. It's time for a demo.
Can you believe? I don't know how this hour's flown by. So we
It has
are
gone
on.
quick.
It has.
It's gone very quick, but luckily you are back at 6 o'clock tonight.
We are. So we're on faded jeans with our circle dotty stencil, or dotty
Lovely.
circle stencil, should I say?
Another good colour, faded jeans.
It is. It's my favourite colour at the moment. I keep going to it, and I've
What
got
was
to
the
pull-
lipstick one? Is it worn lipstick?
Worn lipstick,
See,
yeah.
that's going to get worn lipstick. Shabby shutters.
Now,
Okay.
although I've added colour on here, I have gone on really, really lightly.
I've just thought of my favourite colour. Of my favourite colour name, Kitsch Flamingo, isn't
Oh,
it?
yes.
Kitsch
And my
Flamingo.
favourite colour.
That's so good, that name, honestly.
So we literally added a really light coverage, and hopefully that will show through.
Oh,
there we go. And it
gorgeous.
is a really light coverage. I haven't gone really heavy-handed because I'm going to stamp over the top of that.
It's like a speckled egg.
That's a colour too.
It is, isn't it? It is, yes, it is. It is a colour, isn't it?
So again, we're just going to go in with our single peony this time.
Lots of you going for the bundle now. Well done to Craft It in Angus coming through. We've got Fiona in County Durham, hello. Virginia in Hampshire and Janet in Hertfordshire. You've all got it in your basket you need to check out. How are we doing stock-wise, Kat, did we say? Over half the stock has gone now. You can carry on ordering after the show, but I don't think there'll be any left later. I am going to say that.
Right. Now I've just managed to put ink all over my fingers, so we'll put that back on there. So we're going to stamp our single peony off to one side.
Apparently, Kat, our producer, saying that there's a brand of paint that do a colour called Elephant's Breath.
My
And
goodness.
how do you know what colour Elephant's Breath is? I mean, see, I think Elephant's Breath would be, what do elephants eat? What do they actually eat?
Don't know.
Do you know, that's what, do you know,
Foliage, I
56
suppose.
years of age, I have no idea what elephants eat.
Bananas.
Do they? Well, they do, don't they? And do they eat grass? They're
they eat
herbivores,
leaves
I
and
suppose
things.
they are, aren't they? So I imagine their breath would smell quite like a
Horticultural.
field. It would be green, I feel. What colour is the elephant's breath? What colour is the paint that's elephant's breath? I can't show you at home, but they're going to show it me in the studio. Oh, it's kind of like a greeny grey, isn't it? Greeny grey. That's kind of it's kind of elephant colour, really. There you go. Isn't it weird? It's like there's a flower, isn't there? Like Gypsophila is called baby's breath.
Yeah.
Which again, I think is like, what would baby's breath smell like?
I have no clue.
Oh, I don't even want to go there, but it's not going to be, you know.
It's not going to be pleasant, I wouldn't have thought. Right, again, I'm just going to pop a sentiment on here.
Apparently, there's also a colour in this same paint range called Dead Salmon.
Nice.
That's not selling it to me. I've just seen it. That's not selling it to me. Dead salmon. Can you imagine? Can you imagine when people come round to your house? Like, oh, I love you. Oh, yeah, that's dead salmon. Yeah, no, that's just odd, isn't it? I'd
So
rather
again-
say it's like frayed burlap or something.
Yeah. So again, I've popped in the sentiment before I've heat embossed it so we can do it all together. So that is literally single peony, a sentiment, and that fabulous dotty circle stencil.
It's so easy, but yeah, so effective.
And we will heat emboss that from underneath again because I am going to colour this.
Now, I do think people sometimes, especially like newbies to the world of embossing or heat embossing, do get a little bit worried. What are your tips for good heat embossing?
Take your time. Don't wave it around like you're blow drying your hair like we all started off doing. You are literally, you're going to heat it, and as that melts, you want the powder to almost, as it melts, to be chasing you. So you move your heat gun and it will melt with you. Because basically, embossing powder is tiny, tiny particles of plastic that you're melting. which is why you don't want to stick your finger in it when you first melt it, because it's hot.
So I love that. That for me, you've made clarification there for heat embossing. It will be chasing you.
Yes.
So that's good, because I would be thinking, like, oh, I've got to keep on that, because I'd be worried about burning it and making.
You can burn it, and if you do burn it, particularly with a sparkly one, it'll go really dull. You'll lose the sparkle
luster, yeah.
that's in it. And with the clear one, again, it will go dull. But with the glitter embossing powders, you've burnt the glitter away, so that you'll have no colour to that.
Okay.
At all. So that's that one done. And by heating underneath, you can see just how completely smooth that will heat.
And does it dry pretty much instantaneously?
Pretty much, but again, it can be quite warm, so be careful. So I'm not going to blend this. This is just plain normal cardstock. With these pens, you do need to be quite quick when you're colouring on normal colour cardstock.
Why is that?
Don't go back over the same spot, because these are watercolour pens. They work great on watercolour cardstock. They work great on cardstock, but if you go over, you're going to start to rip your card. So I work quickly and I go in every nook and cranny. And the beauty about having embossed it means that it helps you stay in the lines as well. So if you're not great at it.
Now I've got a couple of stock updates for you and a couple of warnings as well. I am going to say, if you do want to go for the big bundle, 85% of the stock has gone. So we're nearly looking at limited stock. I'm a bit worried about the Late Show. Are you doing this on the Late Show?
I am.
That could be interesting. Good luck to you and Hayley is all I will say. But yeah, 85% of that stock is gone. Also, the stencil bundle, 80% of that is gone. Now, we can't restock that stencil bundle because of the firework burst one has sold out individually. So we can't sort of like move stock around, which sometimes we do if there's a demand for like more of one thing and less of another, as it were. So we can move stock around, but on this particular item, we can't. So that firework burst, hello, put your teeth in, Nigel. Firework burst stencil, that has already sold out on its own. So we will not be able to do any more of the bundles when the stencil bundle sells out.
So that's it.
That's gorgeous.
Here's one I made earlier.
Absolutely
Again, same
beautiful.
thing. If I was going to have to use that one, because where I've heat embossed it,
It's
it's
upside
got
down.
the curl in it.
There you go.
You've
Oh,
got
I see,
a
just showing the
kink,
curl.
yeah.
So I
You've
beg
got
your
a kink
pardon.
in
Yeah.
your paper.
There you go. So sorry, Adam, it was from
We're
above.
going
That was
above
my
the top.
fault. Sorry. There you go. So showing the curve.
So you can see that it's got a kink in it, but if I leave that, or even if I just went and had a cup of tea, that would come back and it would have relaxed a lot. It's almost like you put the paper into shop.
So it would flatten out.
It would flatten out.
would
So
flatline.
now that's a flattened out one, which would
love
be
it.
perfect to go through the
Right,
house.
let's line these up because, I mean, they are just too cool for school. Thank you for all your messages. Oh, there's more coming through. Lorna in Oxford says, well, every day's a school day, they say. I didn't realise you could use embossing powders on ink stamps.
You can use it on any stamp. Pigment inks are the best to use it on because they stay wet for longer. Fast drying ones, the only one I would avoid is probably the Memento inks so far that I've ever played with,
Okay.
because they dry a little bit too quick. A bit like I wouldn't try blending with Memento inks either. But everything else, give it a go.
There you go, Lorna. And also, Lorna, I love your follow-up message. Oops, I meant to say thanks. Yes, because you put tham, which I understood as thanks. There you go. If somebody says tham to me, I'm quite happy. But there you go. Meant to say thanks. Thanks, Lorna. These cards, all made from the same bundle. It shows the variety that you've got. Even though some of the designs are simplistic, and I mean that in a very,
Yeah.
you know, that's a compliment. There's such variety of what you can do with them.
The thing is, if you make something too complicated, it is too complicated. And if you can go in with something simple and you can add to it and make it to the ability that you are happy to work to. I could come on here and do everything all frilly and fancy and really hard to work, but nobody else is going to go home and achieve it. It looks like it's completely unachievable. Everything I've done there today is completely achievable by everybody.
But this is true, isn't it? These are like individual ingredients that you can actually make a million different recipes from. And that's the great thing about these. I mean, if you wanted to use, say, that single flower on its own, then you could do, I mean, literally just it on its own is strong enough, that fabulous flower.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to add it with something else, if you wanted to add it to a stencil in the background, if you wanted to, I don't know, decoupage with it or whatever, it's up to you. You've got a springboard for your creativity with the simplicity of the actual bundle itself.
Exactly. And everything that we've got on Honeydew Crafts here today is all made in the UK as well.
Just to remind people as well, if they want to follow you online, because I know you do Facebook Lives and all that kind of
We do
stuff.
Facebook
Where do
Lives.
we go?
Honeydew Crafts on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram and X. And then we also do workshops up and down the country and all sorts of things.
So can you find out about those through
They're
your
on our website, yeah.
So
Or ping me an email or whatever, or Facebook message, whatever you need to do. We've got some fab ones. We've gone finally back down to Portsmouth ladies. So all of you that were begging me to come back down to Portsmouth. We're back down there. March next year. We're in Wigan, we're in Newcastle, and we're in Suffolk.
Oh, she's like Taylor Swift. She's touring around the country, isn't she, quite frankly?
And we're nearly in Scotland. We're so nearly there.
You'll make it. Vanessa in Derbyshire says, what weight of card do you use, please? This bundle is fab.
Most of these were done on 250.
So it's a nice weight of card,
Yeah.
isn't it? Amanda, can I say, another message before we go. They are coming through thick and fast. This is brilliant. Virginia in Hampshire says, thank you for a great demonstration. I've been tempted to buy this set.
Oh, thank you.
Temptation is always good, but I always say, if you've got an itch, then you've got to scratch it. Do be quick, though, because the stencil bundle is now sold out. We cannot restock that because we don't have any of the individual fibre stencil for you. But we do have the large bundle. But stock-wise on that, we're looking at what, Kat? Yeah, about 95% gone. It's going to sell out. Good luck with your 6 o'clock show.
Thanks.
That is all I'm going to say. We do have the stamp bundle available, some of the individuals as well. If you want to find it all, head to the website. Becky, what is it? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. If you go to watch live, you scroll down, coming up on today's show, you'll see all of the fabulous items there. You can check everything out, even the ones that have sold out and gone. Oh, I just think I've lost talk back with the guys in the gallery, but I'm assuming they're telling me to wrap up because I've got a show with the lovely Nat coming up after the break. So I'm just going to wave and hopefully the camera will fade to black and we'll have some adverts. Say goodbye, Amanda.
Bye, Amanda.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's here, a vision in black from tip to toe.
Tip to toe.
And you've got black nails. Is this for Halloween?
I do have little ghosties on my nails.
Oh my gosh.
They are ready.
Okay, can we get a close-up on these straight away? Look at this. Let's have nail count. That is just too cool for school. That's literally adorable. I love it. We're in for some scarily good prices, I can tell you, with Nat from Hunkydory. How are you, darling?
I'm really good. How are you?
I'm not bad at all. Yeah. Very happy to have you. Have you had a nice
Very
day?
happy to be here.
Have you had a nice day?
Had a great day.
Lovely, that's good. That's what I
Great
like to hear. Should we dive on in?
Let's do it.
With an age of industry, a brand new collection for you. You have got the most wonderful dies and then also some masks in here as well, those fabulous stencils. We've got a brilliant collection. We've got some individuals for you as well. And I'm going to say we're going like really kind of like cool steampunky with this.
We aren't we? But I love the collection because it can be very steampunky.
Yes.
You can make it quite steampunky. But also your light bulbs are perfect for so many different occasions.
Passing an exam, your Ys,
globe. Great for travelling cards.
Scrapbooks.
So whether you want, scrapbooking is perfect for this collection, whether you want to be quite grungy and you that's the type and style of card you want to make, or whether you just love these dies and you're going to want to make some really nice simple cards with them. I think it's a collection for everyone, really.
I love the word that you used there as well, because it's the word that I was going to use, but you took it from me and I'm happy.
Oh, did
grungy.
I?
No, it's a good word, because it is. There's something very grungy about this, but in a real kind of like interesting way.
Yeah.
I mean, I love, like with the globe, that real wanderlust and stuff. I mean, you've got everything you need in here in the one collection, which is brilliant. You've got your dies, so let's go through the dies that you've got. We do have them individually. Now, we've also got them as little grouping as well. So you've got around the globe, you've got all geared up, which is that one there. I know it's a bit glary in the studio, but we'll show you these on boards as well. And then you've also got that light bulb one, Shine Bright, haven't you? So let's go through what we've got. Now, these are $14.99 each. So if you want to go for them individually, $14.99 each. All three of them, $44.97. But we have got a price on the bundle to begin with, on the bundle of the dies. So we'll get that on the screen.
Yeah.
And I want you to remember this price that we go to, right? So this price is $38.97. So let's show you what you're getting to begin with. So we'll start with this one. This is around the globe.
And you've got 6 dies in total here. What I love is that you've got the globe separate from sort of the sphere. It definitely has a name, I can't remember it. But then you've also got the pocket watch. So you can put the globe in the pocket watch for more of a grungier look, or you can use the mask that we've got coming up and you can make that into a clock as well. We've also got the gorgeous tiny little plane, which I think is so cute. And then you've got Time for Adventure, which is your sort of sentiment that you've got on there.
I do think if you are one of those people that likes to travel, if you have that wanderlust, then something like this for your scrapbooks or your photo albums, your journals, your diaries, whatever it may be, would be perfect. But also anybody that's like bon voyage, nice holidays, you know, move in a career or whatever,
And like
then
you said, for
could use this as well.
scrapbooking, it's perfect, isn't it? Really great one for scrapbooking.
So that's your first one. If you want to go for that one, that's around the globe. We have these individually as well, $14.99 each. But obviously, if you go for the little bundle here, you get a bit of a saving.
Yeah.
The next one that we've got for you, let's talk cogs.
Is incredible, isn't it? So this has 4 dies in total, because one of the dies is a huge sort of aperture which cooks out all of this beautiful detail. But what I love about this as well is that you can actually cut into it. So you could cut this into 4 and you could make these as like corners of your card. You could pop this onto sort of like a box front. You can make shaker cards out of this. We can layer it up as well, which we're going to do in the first demo actually, to make it 3-dimensional. You've also got 2 extra cogs for decoration, and gearing up for a good day is your sentiment on that.
So that's all geared up if you want to go for that one.
Yeah.
The third one that we have for you, this is the one with the light bulbs.
So cool.
Shine Bright.
This one. So in here, you have got the most amount of dies. There's 15 in total. We've got 4 different light bulb shapes. You're also going to get the 2 inner shapes. And then we've got 2 of the sort of like tops of your bulbs as well that you can see on the top there. You're also then going to receive so many different sort of like stylized words that you can sort of use in that scrapbooking way. You can layer them up. So you've got beautiful, imagination, bright, inspire, ideas, shine, and you've got that and. So it could be inspire and shine.
Yeah, lovely.
You can add all of them together and use the words from your other dies as die sets that you've
I
got
know
as
you've
well.
got beautiful ideas, inspire. You can mix and match your words.
They're really
couldn't
nice,
you?
aren't they? Like affirmations in all
Yes.
the individual letters you've got there.
So all three of those, $38.97. I'm going to say though, don't buy them.
No, don't buy this.
Don't buy those.
Don't buy this.
Because you know the masks that we've got as well?
Yes.
These fabulous mask stencils, call them what you will. We've got a couple of masks as well. So what we could do is actually put them into a big bundle for you.
Yeah.
So all of the dies that you've already seen, and then you're going to get these as well. So this first one, this is fabulous. Now these are £4.50 each.
£4.50 each, and this is how they actually stamp out. So these have been masked through onto some Ink Me cardstock. So you can see on this one, you've got two backgrounds. Again, that you can use separately, individually, or tile. And when we're talking about steampunk style of cards, it's where you want to scrapbook, you want to layer, we want different textures, we want loads of different ideas coming through in one card. So these are perfect. You've got that really nice sort of like almost just like torn edge design. And then you've got the brick as well. So this looks fantastic on your card makes.
They just add such interest, don't they?
Yeah,
You really do.
so good.
This is the other one that we've got for you. Look, cogs
Love
and
this.
clocks galore.
So we've got them all individually as well. So you've obviously got the clock, which we can use inside our die to be able to create a pocket watch. We've got the cogs, which you can use sort of like separately and lay them all on top of each other to create beautiful backgrounds. We've also got that gorgeous little chain detail. So whether you use that for a border or whether you use it with your light bulbs or whether you use it with
the
your
pocket
pocket
watch,
watch,
yeah.
there's lots of different uses for that individual element that you've got there.
Okay, so Nat, let's have a look. Should we share some samples actually
because
before we
there's some
reveal a
really
price?
gorgeous like examples of
They are
cards,
stunning.
and there's lots of different styles as well.
Oh, sorry.
Other way around.
Oh, yes, sorry, I was putting my light bulbs the wrong way, wasn't I? They were growing like
this is
flowers.
like a completely sort of like clean and fresh idea that you could be using with these, using circle dies. Some of them use the dies, and then some of these elements as well within here use.
Is that an Amy card?
It's not actually. Use elements of craft wire that we've got coming up as well. So this is by Victoria, and then she's got the Shine Bright and Inspire on the steps there as well. So it looks really cool.
Whoever
with that
made
one.
that, I absolutely love. This is fab as well. I mean, using some of your like papers, your cartography, things like that, it lends itself to these designs,
It really
doesn't it?
does. And any of these papers that we've got used on these samples as well, we've got a great deal on our fantastic duo designs that is coming up. So they work so well together, separately. You can use a few dies, you can use partial dies, but there's loads of different ideas that the team have come up with for using with these. I mean, Karen's used this one with embossing folders, so your embossing folders are going to be fantastic with this. They're just beautiful, and this one's a really good example of using those masks, because this background has been created using the masks and the cogs. The background here has been created using the masks together and separately, and then I love the globe in the copper.
Using the
This is
chain
really
again there
nice.
for the pocket
Yeah,
watch.
creating that background and making it part of the front of the card. A fantastic shaker card using all of those little cogs has been created here, and you can really see how that aperture works beautifully there.
That's rather fabulous as well,
I
isn't it?
do like this one. The little touch of twine is beautiful. Shape cards, of course, because the aperture, you'll be able to use it with any of your straight circle nesting dies to be able to create simple cards. So whether you're using them individually or whether we're going all out and using all these different dies together, we can be creating some really, really stunning cards with this.
Now, we're already getting busy, Nat. Sarah's in, we've got a brand new crafter, Lisa, Michelle. Adam, I think we need to have a good old drop on this one. So would you whip out the biggest thing you've got for me and Natalie, please? Thanking you. Let's get 60 seconds. We know what we say. Michaela, what do they say? The bigger the clock?
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the
yeah.
drop. Now, before we go for a big old drop then,
Yes.
for the masks and the fabulous dies together, obviously lots of new people joining us this weekend as well. Let's talk about Hunkydory as a company, because you guys have been going for the longest time and you just get bigger and better. What do you try to do as a company when you bring craft stuff to
One
us?
thing that we really aspire to be is sort of like a company that's for everyone. So we start that off by being a company full of creative people. So we are crafters designing for crafters. So we know what's missing in the market. We know what you would want from your craft supply. We also know that money isn't something that everyone has
So
a
you
lot
bring
of.
something
So
for
we bring
everybody,
something
for
for
every
every
pocket,
pocket.
yeah.
So there's lots of different, there's bundle options, there's smaller options, you can buy them individually as well. Another thing that we love to do is we love to make it the best quality, but the best price as well.
Well, let's check
And
out
that's
the
something
price
we
on this
are
one then.
definitely doing with this.
So $53.97 it should be, but let's take it down. Where are we going to go to this one? Let's have a look. All the way down to $39.97. Now, do you
All of
remember the
that.
price that we had for the three
I feel like
die
Kat's going to
sets
have to put it
together?
on the screen.
That was $38.97, if I remember rightly. To prove that, we'll bring it in here. So for £1
We've
more,
tested
I know, for £1 more, you are going to get the two masks. So that mask there,
Yep.
50p.
What? Oh.
I know, hello,
Should
50p.
be £4.50.
It's 50p. That mask there, 50p. So you can go for the dies on their own if you want, but if you want to put those with the dies, then this is the one that you need to go for over there. LCHD70 is your item code. 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. Now, we've got a free phone telephone number. Yes, I said free. Free phone telephone number here in the UK. It's 0800 001 4433. Nat, tell everybody where the call centre is.
Right upstairs.
Just
Right
up,
up there.
just up there. That's where it is. Also, you can order from the free HobbyMaker app as well. You can download that app if need be from your Google Store or your App Store, or you can go to the website. Michaela, what is that website? It's the glorious world of wonder that is www. There you go. There's our lovely Michaela, and also the back of Keith, who is coming up in the next hour. You thought you'd never see the back of Keith? There it is. There's the back of Keith. There you go. Right, I think it's time for a demonstration. Finally a decent joke, hurrah. Right, let's go for a demonstration, shall we? Because that's what it's all about here at HobbyMaker. Some education and inspiration for you. So over to Nat.
Okay, so we're going to use that all geared up with that gorgeous aperture, and we are going to use it in that way. So I've got some different types of mediums. We've got black stamping card, and then I've also got this gorgeous metals mirror selection, which if you are getting this collection today, let me show you. Oh no, Adam, can we show up this way? You need to see how gorgeous this is.
Oh, that's
When
lovely.
you see that, look how stunning the detail is in there. So we've got a great selection of mirror coming up. It's going to work perfectly with this. So that's cut to 6 by 6. So is one of the layers of the black card. And then I'm going to place this onto here. And I'm just going to make sure that that sits quite centrally on there. So you've got that nice little border. And then I'm just going to attach a little bit of tape onto there to keep it all together. And then I'm going to line up my die. So popping this through 2 pieces of our black stamping card and our mirror as well. So it's going to cut through 2 of them and like emboss the other one. And the reason why we're doing this is because I want them all to be in the same space to create this gorgeous aperture. It's because we're going to do a little bit of cutting, a little bit of layering up with this die, which is a great thing that you can do with it.
Just so if you want that cardstock, I'll show it you more after the demo, but we do have it on the show as well. It is just gorgeous, and as Nat said, it's the perfect one to go for with your Age of Industry brand new collection today, but more of that after the demo.
I'm going to be using it in every single make we do today. That's how much I love it. So
It's perfect.
It's perfect, absolutely perfect. So I'm going to take this from here, and you will see that first one has cut out fully. So we can remove this from here, being really careful with your tape, because of course we've added lots of layers through here, so it will have really stuck onto that one. So we're going to take that one out, and then what you can do now is we can line this die back over, and we can cut back through these 2 panels as well. So now we've got that sort of guide, the shape where that die needs to be. We can just then move this onto here, and you'll feel it sort of click in, and then you can stick that back in, and you can go back through again with your die.
Now, our brand new exclusive bundle, you can look elsewhere for this. You can go onto the Hunkydory website. You will not find it there. It's only going to be here at HobbyMaker at the moment, because we always have exclusivity with Hunkydory when they bring us the items initially, which is brilliant. Now, how much of the stock has gone, Kat? Oh, 20% already. Wow. I know, wow. Hello. 20% of your stock has already gone, and that's not including people like Penny in Merseyside, Christine, brand new crafters coming in, who who still have it in their basket. The only way to secure your purchase is to check out. Wendy in Virginia has checked out, and that's brilliant because Wendy, don't forget, with Hunkydory, we do ship to America as well, and that comes under our capped shipping and handling of $14.95 for the entire day. Here in the UK, your cap P&P is £4.95 no matter where you live. Back to Nat.
So now we've got all of those pieces cut through. What we're going to do is we're going to start by removing some of these elements away so we can create like a really nice layered effect. So I'm just going to go in with my craft knife first of all, and I am going to start by just trimming around some of these areas. Now with this being the first layer, we are going to want to cut away quite a bit of this design, but it's okay because we're going to come back to it, and because they're cogs as well, it's really easy to cut them out and sort of remove all of those different elements. So
yeah, there's nothing fiddly about it, is there?
This one away, and then we're going to keep those ones, I think, as is. No, I think I'm going to cut these ones out.
Or so just bring it back into the centre for us now.
Sorry.
Oh, and across a bit, towards me a bit. Thanking you.
Do I need to move the whole thing?
No, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Thank you.
So
it's that pesky side graphic, but you know, it shows the value.
These elements off here. So that one's coming off, and then I'm also going to remove this piece here. And once you've got all of these elements in, you can sort of cut away. We can go further into this design, and you will be able to sort of snip into those extra cogs as well, just to sort of clean those up. But for the purpose of this demonstration, we're just going to trim these ones off. So I'm going to take that piece away there, and then we're going to sort of jazz this up now. So we're going to do the first layer, and then the other layers are sort of ready to go. So I'm going to bring in my messy mat, and I'm going to bring in my mask. Now I'm going to start by just going over the edges of this with my anti-static bag, and then I'm going to bring in my mask. So let's go in with some Versa Mark. So this is going to be my embossing ink, and what I'm going to do is using it on a blending tool so I can get into the detail of this mask. I'm then just going to place it on the edges here, and I can lift this up, I can see where that's gone, and then we can move it around, and I can lift this up.
Now, if you do want that mask on its own, that's the Grunge Texture Tiles, £4.50 on that one, LMHD 53. But remember, if you go for it in the bundle, the big bundle, the exclusive bundle, it's 50p. It's well worth doing it. If you just want it with the other masks, so the two together, those two, then it will be £4.50, £59. But I think we can do a little reduction on that, can't we?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's tickle that down. Let's see where we go. From £9 to £7.50. So that now means they're £3.75 each. So a little bit of a saving there. Still more than 50p each, though. That's all I'm going to say. NAHD 09.
So I've added that on with our embossing ink, and then I'm going to bring in some pearlescent powders. Now when we use these, you're going to want to be a little bit careful with this, but this is going to add to the magic here. So just tap in a little bit into that lid, and then I am going to bring in another blending sponge, and I'm just going to pop this on here.
Oh no, this is a different way.
And then we're just going to dab this.
Oh, nice.
You don't want to sort of smoosh it around, because of course then you're going to move your ink out of place. So for the very start of this, we're just going to pile up all of that design onto there and just go over the edges of here with our mask, so creating that really nice textured finish. And then you did see me do some of those cogs as well, so the smallest cogs we're going to go over as well and give them a really nice dusting of the powder. And then once you've got a lot of that covered, then what you can do is you can just use your blending tool in that sort of circular motion, and that's just going to remove any excess elements off there, and then you're going to create that gorgeous design. So let's pop that to one side.
I love that. Do you know, I've not seen that technique before.
It looks really, really cool, doesn't it? It's so nice.
Making those cogs all dusty and rusty, I like it.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to bring in our other layers. So this one is my metals one, and again I've cut off another sort of few different cogs on there, and then this one is my full layer. So you can see I've just added more of that gorgeous pearlescent powder onto certain areas. So let's build this up for our card. And as you will see, I've got red liner tape on the front of here, and that's because I'm actually going to do an acetate front card. So I've got a piece of acetate, I've cut it to 6, and I've scored this at 6 as well, which means I've got one side which is slightly larger. So this is going to be my front, because I'm going to stick on the front and the back to sort of hide my workings. So going in with red liner tape. So this is our super, super chunky red liner tape. I was going to
say, that's a thickness I don't think I've seen before. Perfect. That's the 12mm one, isn't it?
Perfect for when you've got large surface areas that you need covering.
It's super sticky, it's big and it's thick. And if you want yours, it's on the Hunkydory brand shop. Well, it's going to be on your screens now, actually. So let's have a look. Let's get it on the screen for you if you want to go for that. How many rolls do we get? 3. You get 3 rolls in this particular bundle. Is it the largest one you do, 12mm?
Yes, it is. It's a new this year, but it is the largest one we do. But it's just perfect for like all of those full coverage designs that we want to do. So I've got my first layer on, and I've popped that behind my acetate. So you can see there, that's on the middle of my acetate. And then the next one, we're going to layer up, and I've got my foam pads ready to go.
Oh, now those black strips really come into their own as well.
Because the black foam pads are going to be perfect with any of these sort of grungy designs. There's nothing worse than you've got that super sort of grungy element, and then we're going to bring out our white foam pads so you can see them.
It jars slightly, doesn't it?
We don't want that.
We don't want that. We want our black strips, and we've got them for you. If you would like to add that to your order, don't forget you can maximise your P&P potential. Order as much as you like. It's just $4.95 for the entire day. If you want to go for the black strips, I mean, I do think they are invaluable. Once you try the black ones, I do think you will always have some in your stash. $9.99 is your price. LDHD 47. You are getting lots there as well. I can't remember how many you actually get, but
I think it's 6.
12 sheets.
Yeah, 12,
sorry,
isn't it? 6 of each size. Is that the strip one?
Yes.
Yeah, so we've got, you're going to get 3, 5, and you're also going to get like a 10mm strip as well in that black one. So once we've got that ready, we're then going to line this up on the front of our acetate.
Mind your head now.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Give me a second.
Your hair looks lovely,
that
but your
line up
card looks nice too.
perfectly on there. So we can just make sure that that is all nice and stuck down. And then you can start to see those different layers coming through with the mirror, with the pearlescent powder. And then let's go in with our element for the top as well. So another one that I have done, and we've got that ready with our black foam pad strips again. So we'll peel those bits off. Just go around all of these really smaller areas around here. Oh, so let me take off these back-ins. Always harder to take off when you've made really thin areas with your back-in.
But there is always a foam pad for every occasion.
There is.
And if you don't use the foam pads, you've always got your dotty tape pens and stuff as well, so you can check those out in the Hunkydory brand shop.
And that would work perfectly with this style of card as well. If you didn't want to get all of your sort of layers, your dotty tape runner would be exceptional for this. So just one pesky little bit that won't come off.
So I've got to ask you, Nat, I'm feeling that today that everything's black. The card's black, the nail's black, the outfit's black.
I don't know why.
Is it sort of pre-Halloween? Are you in that Halloween-y kind of mood?
Maybe I am, that autumnal Halloween-y mood.
Was it kind of like purely by chance?
That I was in all black?
Yeah.
Well, no, I
just... That your demo is black and your nails are black. I love it.
It was light outside when I got dressed, thank you, Adam. No, I just thought, let's go with this sort of black theme. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why, but I'm liking it.
You're like one of your very own silhouette dyes today.
Yes, that is what I am. I did nearly wear bright coloured trainers, and then when I was getting ready and I was leaving the house, I said to Dan, what trainers should I wear?
But what kind of trainers have you got on?
Put your black ones on.
Black ones on, there you go.
So
it's nice though, it's a good look, I like
it. I'm going to pop my
stylish.
sentiment now in the middle here, so we can lift this out. So gear up for a good day.
Nice.
So just popping that down, and you do have the time to sort of lift that around. Pop that in that space there, and then I'm just going to move around those sentiments until we've straightened that design up. And then if you're thinking, well, how am I going to be able to write my sentiment on here? Well, you can take a piece from your another piece from your black stamping card and your largest sort of die set. I've got 2 of those. And then what we can do is with one side, we will stick it to the very back, and on the other side, we will stick it to the very front of our card as well. So we're hiding all of our workings, but then we're giving you space to be able to write a little message, but we've still got that nice sort of space of the aperture, because I wanted you to be able to see sort of like all the way through with all of the cogs, all of the gorgeous details. So let's pop.
It's like, you know, when you open at the back of a watch and you look at the workings of a watch.
Yeah,
it's like that,
that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Like those big sort of like grandfather clock designs where you've got all of the detailing.
See, I feel that let's pretend you've planned all of this, because obviously on the day that the clocks went back, you've gone very clockwork and, you know, coggy with your samples today.
Yeah, I have.
I'm loving it. Did you plan it?
No,
just say yes, you did. Pretend
no,
you did.
No, we didn't.
Oh,
we didn't.
I was going to give you.
We didn't. Sorry.
I was going to give you credit for that.
It would have been good though, wouldn't it?
It would be really good. It would have been perfect. Let's show some more samples, because these are perfect as well. I mean, you can just see. I mean, whatever colour scheme you're going for. I mean, this one a little bit more bright with its coloration, but you're not losing any of that design, and you're not losing any of that that wow factor as well with it.
No, I think it looks really good as well. You've got sort of like that gorgeous pearlescent detailing in with that one too. You've got some softer cards as well. I love the cards that the design team have done here, because everyone has a different style of cards, and this is such a sort of really nice collection, because we can be really grungy, we can be really sort of clean and simple with our cards, we can be quite feminine and use like quite nice sort of like pinky colour tones. But there's loads of different ways and styles of cards that you can be creating with this collection, and that's why I love it in particular.
I do think the little cogs as well, they are perfect, aren't they, for your shaker cards and things like that as well. Just lovely. Also, you know, as we head towards the end of the year, maybe you want to do an invitation for New Year. That's what that pocket watch could be very handy.
Yeah, that will look excellent. Work excellent for that.
Counting down the years. Maybe somebody's passed an exam as well, you know, shine bright, beautiful and wise. I mean, I love that as well, isn't it? You light up my life.
Nice.
That would be nice. And then what have we got here? Look, time for an adventure. Again, maybe somebody's off on their travels or something. And then a final one for you here. Look, gorgeous. And then that's using those masks in the background there, those stencils, beautifully. 30% of our stock is gone. Let's have a look who's on the board. Dillis in Rhondda in Sinontaff, hello to you. Mary in Greater London. We've got lots of brand new crafters coming through. Penny in Merseyside and Crafter in Merseyside. You've all got it in your basket. You need to check out your baskets. It's like when Nat's at the supermarket, until she gets to the checkout with her black dress and her black trousers and her black shoes and her black socks and her black handbag and black everything else, until she's paid for it, it's not hers, is it? It's not hers.
Not mine.
It's not hers. So it's the same here at HobbyMaker. You need to get through that checkout. These people have done well done. Beryl, Wendy, Rosie, Christine, Anne, a couple of Anns there. Dawn, Carol, well done to you all. If you have any questions, do get in touch. Nat knows the answers, which she normally does, so I don't think there's going to be any change today. So if you have any questions, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Now, Nat used that fabulous cardstock, and I don't blame her, because it is just perfect for our wonderful Age of Industry collection. Look at this. We only launched this at the beginning of October.
I know we did, and it is a really, really beautiful collection. So this is Miri card, and if anyone knows Hunkydory, you know that we work with the brand Miri. So this is the highest quality of Miri card that you can get on the market, and it is stunning. Oh. This design has basically been printed onto here, but it gives you that really nice sort of like rustic metal look. Yes. Those sort of aged metals with all weathered is a great word.
Thanking you.
Those grungy themes, and I love the colours you've got in here. You've got your sort of dark greys and all those smoky colours. You've got golds and browns. We've got the gorgeous teal selection, which is beautiful.
Oh, look
that one is amazing.
This looks like, you know, like the gemstones that we see sometimes on our sister channel, or one of our sister channels. It's like that, isn't it?
Where they've got like different sort of hues and colours within them.
And the veins within them. Just fabulous. Look at that as well. That's lovely. I mean, that actually, I mean, alongside the others, is quite sort of like light in its coloration. Yeah, so that could be quite sort of like romantic almost.
Yeah, you've got your reds, you've got your pinks in that one.
This is
nice
volcanic.
Sort of like oranges and autumn colours in this. So
it's like the colour of lava.
For steampunk cards, or whether you're using it just for everyday cards, there's I believe there's 6 designs altogether, and you're going to get 5 of each.
So
sheet.
30 sheets. What's the weight?
It's 220.
Is that all?
I know,
Feels
but doesn't
heavier.
it feel really weighty?
Yeah.
And it's because of that fantastic lamination you've got on the front of it. So
I love it.
Great for construction as well. So think about making presents with this, with that gorgeous sort of like cog aperture on the front of your boxes, and then all of your sort of makes inside. It could be maybe some craft wire projects that you're making with your craft wire that you might get later on at 5. So you could be gifting that in the super cool boxes. But I love this mirror for this collection.
Yes,
it's
make
a
sure-
match made in heaven.
Make sure you join Nat at 5 for a show we're calling Natalie Gets Wired. She's going to be here at 5 o'clock for that this afternoon, which is going to be good. Right, do we have any samples with this? I was just having a look at any of the samples that should have
I'm
used
not
it.
sure.
I don't know whether
we're
we
going to
have.
use it in another. We're going to use it in another card that we're going to do next, though.
Well, hang on, Daddy Adam to the rescue.
Oh, has he got
Look,
some?
there you go. It was a
I think
basic
these
question.
were cards from
I
when
knew
we
he had them.
first launched this collection.
It's a
but you
gorgeous
can see
collection.
Really, really nice cards, and you can just card make with the cardstock itself as well.
If you would like to go for those altogether, $14.99 is your price on there. Now, also Nat used her pearlescent powders as well in a really ingenious way. We've got 4 sets for you. Let's start with set 1, which is this one here. So in a nutshell, Nat, what are pearlescent powders?
So pearlescent powders are basically a mica-based sort of pigment. So what you can do with these is fantastic. You can obviously use it as I did with embossing ink. You can add it to water and sort of spritz it, and that's going to give you sort of gorgeous, like a glimmer mist type of effect with these. You can use these and sort of pop them down on a piece of cardstock and then spritz on top of it. And then what's going to happen is lots of different colour variants are going to come out. It's almost going to look like an effervescent, where it sort of like fizzes out with all of the different colours. So you can do that to create really grungy backgrounds with these. Again, great for just giving that sort of beautiful tonal effect that we know and love from steampunk cards as well. It gives you that grungy.
I think it's perfect for this show.
Yes.
Everything on it goes perfectly together. Your colours in this one, set 1, we've got shimmering silver, we've also got your burnished bronze, and then we have your glistening gold. So that is set 1. Let's look at set 2. If you want to go for set 2, in here you are going to get your pearly pink, you've got your purple panache, which I just love saying.
So nice.
And then you've also got your sparkling sapphire as well. So maybe you're sort of like brighter colours there, but imagine mixing and matching those with your age of industry and then mixing it with your cardstock as well. That would be beautiful, your
looks
metallics.
so nice.
Here's set 3. In set 3, we have got Sepia Splendor, which is that one there. We've also got your brilliant burgundy, and then we've also got your radiant rose. So those are very kind of like your coppers and your rusts.
That's all like your sepia tones, isn't it? They also, and I didn't mention this, you can pop them down on like your messy mat and then mix a little bit of water in to create like a paint. Ooh. So you can paint with them as well. So if you've got stamps and you're wanting a gorgeous sort of like glistening look, or potentially you don't have like an embossing powder that works, you can mix these in with like a clear embossing powder to give it that really nice finish, or you can sort of like paint with them and it gives it a gorgeous touch as well.
They're really versatile, aren't they?
So versatile. There's so many things you can do with powders.
And that's why we love them. If you'd like to go for the final set, which is set 4, we've got opalescent orange, which is that one there, which actually is a little bit darker than you think it's going to be.
It's like a tangerine colour.
It's lovely, like a satsuma.
Beautiful.
Then you've got your sunshine shimmer.
That one's a gorgeous yellow.
And then your glimmering green is the last one there.
You'll be so surprised when you get these home and play with them, because there's so many different colours within one colour as well.
Now, Nat, I have an issue. They're all
Why?
$9.99 each, which is good, but I want them all.
You want them all?
I want them all.
Oh, well, let's do you a deal then.
Oh, Nat, you are too good. You know how to satisfy a boy. Look at this, $39.96. Let's get a clock on the screen. I didn't realise how weird that was when I said it, but there you go. Let's get that clock in, shall we? Yep, let's get that price down. So Nat, people, I mean, things like this, sometimes people may be a little bit scared.
Oh, don't be scared with these. They are so easy to work with. There's loads of tutorials online as well. You'll be able to go onto our website and pop in Hunkydory pearlescent powders as well, and it'll bring up loads of tutorials on how to use them. But I think this is a great way for anyone who's wanting to just like dip their foot into mixed media as well. It's a nice way, and lots of different ways in which you can use them, so you don't have to be super messy. The way we used them before with our embossing powder wasn't the messiest form of using these, so you can just use them. They're just adds so much sparkle and touch. It's
Let's see what
gorgeous.
price we get. And half price. Hello, thank you very much. 2 of these for free. Loving that. Yes, please. 19.96 if you want to go for that. So that's 12 pots. What does that work out per pot now? That's going to be what? £1 something. £1.66.
Crazy.
Crazy.
And there's so much in there as well. Like, you are not going to use a lot of this with your projects, and these are going to last a really, really long time.
ZYHD05 is your item code on that one. Busy lines for that. I am not surprised. We don't have these very often.
No,
They're
we
normally
don't,
out
do
of
we?
stock.
We never really have these around, so I thought I would bring them back on the show because I knew I wanted to use them in my products, and I think that they're exceptional to use. So
Do you want to know
nice
what
little
Kat
gift.
said earlier?
What
She
did
was
she
right,
say?
because we looked at the poll, and the show items of the show, and we saw that these were on, and we were like, oh, they're never on. I bet you've got no stock of those. And we looked and went, oh, there's stock of them. We got quite excited.
There's stock, yeah.
It's like we don't normally have them, do we?
No, they're never normally around. So when you see them, you think, oh, we're not going to have a lot of these, but we've got a lot. We've got a lot.
Kat just said, like, we didn't have that conversation. We did, Kat. We did upstairs. You were like, there's no stock. There won't be stock of that. We never have them in stock. And then you went, oh, there is, there's stock. Do you not remember that earlier?
She's had too many conversations.
That and too many Red Bulls. There you go. I don't know.
Red Bulls.
1996. We had that conversation. I was there. 1996 is your price on that one. Now, your anti-static bag, which I've buried, there it is at the end. Why do we need an anti-static bag?
It's just so helpful, whether you're using them with your pearlescent powders or whether you're using it with your embossing inks. If you've got any sort of residue on a piece of cardstock and then you go to emboss it, you'll have loads of speckles of powder on. Use your anti-static bag. You're going to take away any sort of residue you'll have on there. So when you put your embossing ink down, that's all the powder will stick to. So it's a fantastic thing to have within your
It really is, and it doubles up as a little bill over a teeny tiny mouse. £4.99. Thank you for Adam on that one. I've got to give him credit where credit's due, just in case you thought it was rubbish. £4.99 is your price on that EIHD 85. Right, okay, now I think it's time for a demo.
Right, let's do it. So we're going to use a mix of all of these items again. So I've got my mirror and I've got my sort of like pocket watch here and my sentiment ready to go. Then out of some craft card, I'm going to cut my my sort of world design as well, because these cut separately. You can also pop them inside so you can cut it together as one, but we're going to layer it up to create lots of different nice textures and designs. So let's pop this through here, and then we're going to run that through. I'm going to grab my velvet foam.
Put through that, Pops. We are getting busier and busier on those phone lines. If you want to get your emails in and ask Nat any questions, then please do. She is a font of knowledge. We've had a question through, actually.
Have we?
So let's ask that. Yeah, shall I ask it to you?
Go for it.
Here we go. Hi, Nat and Nigel. This is from Alison. Hello, Alison.
Hello.
With the acetate and the cogs, could you colour the acetate? I love that. Hello. With the acetate, there's like a clown there. Hello. With the acetate and the cogs, could you colour the acetate with alcohol markers? I love the demos. I love Hunkydory. They're the best ever.
Yeah, you absolutely can colour your acetate in, and that would look exceptional as well, wouldn't it, if you added that gorgeous detailing onto sort of like an acetate that was coloured in. It would look so, so cool, I think. So yeah, you could absolutely colour that in. Give it more of like a rustic feel if you wanted to. But yeah, use your alcohol markers and you'll be fine.
Thank you, Nat.
So let's pop this together. I am going to add my world, and I'm going to go in with some more of my black foam pads. So I'm just going to pop that on here, and then I'm going to add this. Yeah, so I've just snipped my strips down because I want tiny ones, and we don't have the tiny squares in the black. So that's what, you know, all your different sizes come in really, really useful, because we can sort of cut them down, make them into small squares if you want to, or larger rectangles.
And we've got 12 sheets of those, if I remember right. Did you say 3 different sizes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Onto here. And then this is from our Duo Designs. This is our, I think it's called Industrial Textures. It's one of the ones that you've got there. I think it's the 3rd one in.
It is called Industrial Textures and Beautiful Brick.
So I'm going to use this one. I'm using it with this gorgeous sort of green. So
we've got our Duo Design on Pick and Mix. I'll show you that after.
Another look. And then we are going to place this onto here. But before I do, I'm going to go in with my muddy boots, actually.
Hang on,
and
can
I'm
I just say on the Duo pads, I've just noticed, I know I'll show them afterwards now,
a
but I'm
little
a bit
bit
gobsmacked by that
this.
price. 3 for £24.09.
3?
They're £11.99 each.
I
And you're
know.
getting 3. Well, they would now be what, 8 quid, 8 quid 3p. That's phenomenal.
Well, we like to give deals.
You do.
Don't
A
like to
lady in black,
disappoint.
she delivers.
So we've just edged that a little bit with our muddy boots, and then I'm going to pop this on top of here with our design onto our sort of pocket watch, and then we are going to go in with our other elements. So I think I'm going to have this like this. So I kind of want it to be my world straight, but this a little bit wonky. So let's make the rest of our card, shall we? And I'm going to bring in my messy mat because we're going to do some ink.
Okay, do you want a deal on the messy mat? I feel we
Go
should. It's
for
Sunday
it.
afternoon, Nat's here, she's looking a vision in black, so let's get a deal on, shall we? It's got to be done. Why would you recommend the messy mat?
Oh, because it's just so good for when we're inking and when we're creating a mess. And then what you don't want to do is make a mess and then have to build your card up. You want something to be able to move away and then do all of your bits and pieces too. So I've got a piece of our Matastic cardstock here, and I've embossed this with one of our most recent embossing powders. It is the fantastic Script. Again, we've got it on the show, and I believe it's less than £5, which is awesome.
Oh, well, we'll find it.
So-
do you want a deal on your mat first?
Go on.
Go
throw
on,
it in.
let's do it. Let's give you a deal on your mat, Nat. Let's have a look. Get £11.99.
Wow.
That's good. Is that like the lowest price we've ever done? Because I don't remember it that low before personally.
This one, I don't think this one's ever been
No, I
$11.99.
don't think it
I think
has.
we've gone lower with the purple mat, but we've never gone lower
That's a
than
big
this
old
one.
reduction. TRHD20 is your item code on that one. £11.99 is your price. I think that might be a little bit of a leftover from the birthday deal that we
Someone's
had.
done something wrong there, haven't they?
Yeah.
We'll be getting in trouble for that one, but it's okay.
Do you think
I
Anne-Marie
won't
will
let
be
anyone
watching this
know.
afternoon, or is she still in a sort of like post-Mallorca jet lag?
No, I think she'll be doing something fun with the kids, I'm sure. So I'm going to go around my edges with that one.
She may be
and
watching this on
then
the app at the same
What
time.
I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my cogs next of all. And we're just going to build these up. So I'm going to get my gingerbread. I'm also going to get my muddy boots. So these are our Prism ink pads. Now, I've got a super good secret, Nigel.
Oh, tell us.
These ink pads are coming back in stock.
Yay! How long have we waited?
A really long time.
Yes.
Oh,
For the full set coming.
The full set's coming. Kat's bringing them to you.
What, do we know when this is? Because you can't
next
dangle that
Sunday.
carrot and not deliver. Okay.
Next Sunday.
So the 2nd of November, next Sunday, they will be here.
So we're going to bring this in, and I'm just going to create and build up
3rd of
all
November,
of
sorry,
our
beg
cogs
pardon.
here. So let's go in with these ones. And I'm just going to use up a mixture of the different designs. So that's with my muddy boots. And while I've got this out as well, I'm just going to swatch that down on there a little bit. And then I'm going to bring my gingerbread in.
See, this is the
and
joy of
we're
that
gonna
messy
layer
mat, isn't it, as well?
this up. So just going on with our different cogs now.
And it's nice with a mask like this, I think, that you've got so many elements. You can just move it around, dot it where you like, use part of the clock, part of the cog,
Sort
whatever
of
you
layer them all
fancy.
on top of each other. You've got loads of different shapes and designs here as well. So no one's ever going to sort of know what sort of detail that is sort of bringing. So the next bit, and I don't know if I've got it with me. I thought I did, but
What you lost now?
I wanted my water brushes, but I don't think I've got them.
I don't have any
And
over
I
here,
don't think there's any
sadly.
around, so it's okay. We'll miss out this step, but what I've done is I've just watered down this, and I've just going to add some sort of splatty details onto this one. Then the next thing I'm going to do is going to just scale all the way. We're just going to scrunch this up.
Whoa, hello.
We're going to scrunch it up as tight as we possibly can, and then I'm going to stretch it out.
She's wearing
then we're gonna do the
black and
same.
she's become a craft villain. Look
I'm
at
literally
you.
like Wednesday Addams of craft.
Oh
like,
my God.
No, I don't want this
Oh
anymore.
my gosh. I just started watching that. I know I'm late to the party. And no,
You're
but
so late to the party.
My granddaughter was loving it, the 8-year-old.
So
it's
good.
like, literally, I started watching it. It's brilliant,
It's
isn't it?
incredible.
I've got, how many seasons have I got to catch up? Is it 2? Or is it just one and they're about to have
one.
2?
They're about to
Right,
bring the
yeah,
other one out, aren't
lovely.
they? So good. So we've scrunched those out. I've popped this back down, and then I'm going to go in with my tape runner, and I'm just going to add bits of tape around the outside here. I'll show you how I've done this one section, and then I'm going to bring in the one I did earlier on. And then
Oh, gilding
I'm
flakes,
going to bring our gilding
fabulous.
flakes out. I mean, these
Are big old flakes,
these are
aren't they?
another thing that goes everywhere as well.
Are these
but
mega
they
flakes?
Look incredible. They're
Oh my gosh.
huge. They're
We will
huge.
show you those again afterwards as well. There's so much to show you.
So then,
isn't there?
because I've done with with the tape runner, it actually adds this gorgeous sort of like rustic feel to this. So you can just pop them on.
It's given
Add
me
them onto
almost a
here.
bit kind of like, you know, like,
Not too
oh, I
much
don't know,
there
like an
now.
old treasure map kind of vibe.
Yes, that's kind of like what we're trying to build up with these dies and the mask and the other elements that we're adding lots of layers and textures. So when you've got all that done, and I've now chromed my ghosts.
You've ruined your nails.
I've chromed my ghosts. We're going to move this over because then we can build up this card. So let's bring this out. So now I can move that out of the way. I've got a clean surface. We can pull our card together. So this is your background when it's finished up. And you can see those extra added splats I've added to this using my water brush and that pen. So I'm going to pop this all together. We're going to go in with this. Let's add this onto some more of that gorgeous mirror.
Do you know, I know I've said this before that you make good cards, but I'm going to say always you make me smile with the cards you make. That's just fab. That just looks great.
I love that.
It's true.
Makes me happy.
Well, you make good cards, you make me happy.
And then we're going to bring in our
you
pocket
make
watch.
the world happy.
And we're going to stick
I think
this
you even
down.
make Daddy Adam happy with your card making, and nobody makes him happy normally.
He does tend to giggle quite a lot in my ear.
I
don't know whether it's me or whether it's Kat just making him laugh.
I don't know. They're like a married couple.
They are a
Kat
married
and Adam?
couple
They are like
in
a little
there.
married couple. Do you know what they remind me of?
Pop that in
Do you remember
there.
the Muppets? Do you remember
I do know the
Statler and
Muppets.
Waldorf that used to sit in the balcony up there and like chortle away?
Oh,
and
yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
That's what they remind me
They
of.
are
I
those
say that with
people.
love.
So I'm just going to trim a little panel of this cardstock. So this was 5 inches because I want to make a little border. Now I want to make that border even more cool, bringing in my paper crimper.
Oh, I love it.
So I'm going to crimp it one way. So we're going to go in one way. I'm going to bring it out and then I'm going to turn this and I'm going to pop it in wonky. Now you'll be thinking,
I love the
you
crimper.
are crazy. We'll
Or
pop
the
it in
crimper. I should
a
say,
little bit
crimper.
wonky. And then what you're going to get is this double texture.
So you got a
where it's
wonky
going
crimp.
like one way and the other way as well. And we can enhance that even more by adding in ink. So we've gone in with our ink. We've added that in a little bit more. And then let's go on. And these are the types of cards that I love to make because you can add so much to them. There's so much texture in these cards. There's so many different like colours and designs. I mean, we've got inks in here, we've got Matastic in here, we've got Miri, we've got all of these different designs. So I'm going to pop that on there. And then let's go in with our design. So I've cut that cog design with the aperture again. And I've cut it from the same colour of Matastic here. And then I've added the different colours that I've used for my background. So we're pulling all of that back in. Let's go in with our, oh, I've lost it. Where's it just gone? Oh, it's here.
There you go.
I'm going to go in with my plane. Of course, we need the aeroplane on here. So that is going to sit on there. This is going to go on here. So I'm going to use my dotty tape runner. So dotty tape pen for your sentiment. So I've gone for time for an adventure. And again, I've cut this out of my Miri, so bringing that Miri back in. But I've gone for like a nice brown area of that Miri. And then with I'm going to use construction glue because I want it to be, I want to pop these in and sort of be able to move them around as well. So
So you want a little bit of wiggle room.
of wiggle room.
I said
So
time for an
construction
adventure. This
glue.
could be a lovely retirement card.
I like that idea.
Thank you.
And I think there's lots of nice sort of elements that we've got in there as well. So build this up and you can just sort of go throughout here. So I'm going to build this up. So they're sort of like coming off the card. And then if I pop this up there, just pop that underneath and then I can fit that design there, then I can build this up. I'm just going to trim.
Okay, I'm
that out a
going
little
to
bit
roll with
more.
an idea of cats. She just said, well, no, I feel that we need to
feel
take
like
this.
we
'Cause
have
Kat just
to.
said, she
It's
said, I have an idea, but it might be
craziest
weird.
idea. It
She
was
said,
weird.
Could the
I'll
cogs
say it.
be like a roller coaster? Well, I kind of see where
could
she's
be.
coming from. I don't think
Yeah.
it could be, but I
You
don't know.
don't think they could be?
Well, what, the cogs is a roller coaster?
Yeah.
On a card?
I mean, maybe if you use it with a scrapbooking page of like, I don't know, a trip to Alton Towers.
Yeah,
or,
do you know what? That's a good idea. If you had a
were
bigger
doing-
area to work with and you could
Yeah.
like, link it up,
Yeah,
that would work.
that would work. That would
I like
definitely
that.
work.
I don't know whether it's still available. When I was a kid, one of my favourite games, board games, was a game called Downfall. And it used to be all these cogs that used to turn and you used to have
I
like little
feel like
counters.
yes.
I
And did it?
loved that
Did it have
game.
Did it
Not
have a
Mousetrap,
little?
no, Downfall.
Did it have a little I can't even think of the word. No, not a mouse. Oh, I can't remember.
What
was it that fell down?
It was like a little counter. It was like a little counter that went down. It was like you had to go from
And you
bit...
had to get it down.
Yeah.
I feel like
5 cogs. And you were
getting that-
against the person on the other side and they were turning and sometimes you
yes,
would help
yeah,
them.
I remember that
Loved
game.
it.
But there you go.
That's just
We
gorgeous.
have finished.
Should we go through some of the things that you have used
All
there?
of the textures, yeah.
Let's go through some things that you've used.
Go for it.
We'll start with that script text that Nat used with our fabulous embossing folders. Now, these are your 2D embossing folders. We've got them individually, $5.99 each device. Do we have a bundle as well on these? Or is it just individual? There is a bundle coming. So that's the one that Nat used. That's the script. It doesn't say anything, but it says everything, if you know what I mean. So it's perfect, so it can work for whatever card you like. So there's that one there. Next up, we will go for the trellis, which is our next one that we have for you. So that's the trellis. Now, I love this. I've got to say, I think this is perfect because you can see the opportunities with this, couldn't you? I mean, you could mix up the colours. You could sort of like thread... I don't know, lurex thread or something, baker's twine through it, or whatever you wanted to. So that's your trellis. Next up, herringbone for you. So that's your herringbone. Like that one as well. Can I say I feel that with the kind of like grunginess of the masks that we've got today would work.
Yeah,
So
it
it's
would
kinda like
work really
brickwork.
good, wouldn't it?
Next up, we've got music. Now, does anybody read music? Is that actually a piece of music?
So the way we did this was we created it with the music notes that you could use this both one way or the other way. So there's lots of sort of music notes that are upside down. So I don't know whether you can read it.
I don't know.
But for crafting purposes, it's also tileable.
Nice, I like
you can
that.
make your
So you can
sheet music
extend
longer.
it. I like that.
Yeah.
Did you like the whistling that we just got in our ear?
Yeah, that was
It
beautiful.
was great, wasn't it?
Wonderful.
$5.99. Was that Adam that whistled? It was Adam
it was
whistling,
both of
wasn't
them,
it?
I think.
Yeah. Oh, yes, it was. Now, if you want to go for the bundle, look, all four of them for you. They should be, well, 23 something, but we're going to take the price down too. Nay. So now they are, what, under $5 each. Loving that. So if you want to go for that, 1996, BLHD67 is your item code. Crimper, get your crimp on. I like this. This is so good. If you want to go for the crimper, you saw it with that. You can crimp to the left, crimp to the right. You can do a diagonal crimp if you want to. You can crimp any which way you choose. $9.99 is your price on that. DOHD60 is your item code for you there. Now, also those gilding flakes. Oh, look at these.
We
Three
love these gilding
fabulous
flakes.
pots of beauty for you. We have got the silver. We have the gold, and then we also have the copper. They are huge pots, and they're big flakes that you've got in here as
They
well.
are ginormous.
Hang on
I
2
would
seconds.
decanter these into your bigger tubs as well, so you can easily sort of use them and pop them back in.
Are you telling me we're getting all 3 for $9.99?
Oh yeah,
That's really good.
all of them.
That's really good.
And when we're
That
talking
is.
about creating loads of really fun backgrounds as well, mix them together. That
lit-
gives you such a cool effect.
Oh, do you know what? I love that because normally the gilding flakes, I think they can be a little pricey sometimes, but to
Yeah.
have all of those, mix and match, get a few sets.
Absolutely, treat yourself.
Oh, go for that. Gild yourself silly. $9.99 is your price. Now, Julian the Wirral says, was the game Mousetrap that you were thinking about? No, it wasn't. No, it's called Downfall. Mousetrap was great as well.
I think
love
they had the
that.
same concepts, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that Mousetrap was that you had to construct it all, didn't you? And then do you remember Operation as well? I used to like that.
I loved Operation.
Water on the
Operation
knee and
was
all of
a
that.
good game, wasn't it?
Yeah. And do you remember that woman walking down the stairs in the advert with the kids playing and she's going, can I have a go?
No,
Like the
I
mum.
don't
Might be
remember
before
that.
your time.
I don't remember
The
that
evil
at
in my
all.
ear. Kat said that was from the 1960s. I think it was from the 80s, but yeah, I'll let you off. Right, we've got craft card on the show for you as well. If you want that, we have that for you. Craft card, again, with I think the age of industry that we've got for you today, is going to be perfect for you. 280 GSM, so a good weight, could be your base card, not a problem there. You get 30 of the A4 sheets, £9.99 is your price, well worth going for. Also, if you are thinking about the core, then look, you can see the core there as well. UK HD09 is your item code. You will get that pack, because I've written that for demonstrative purposes. There you go. Also, your black card stock. Don't think I have it on the counter, but if you want, do I have it? No, I don't have it.
I don't think we do. We never have it in stock.
We got it in stock though, but we just haven't got it in the studio.
It is fantastic.
If you want to go for that one, we'll need a picture of that one. It's black card, but if you want to go for that one, the Midnight Black stamping.
It's the card that we use for this. There we go.
There you go. It's nice to see, isn't it? £9.90. It's better than looking at me. £9.99 is your price there. 25 sheets of the A4. It's 240 GSM XV HD 95. We've got 4 minutes. Can we squeeze another demo?
We can do it.
Come on then.
So I'm going to take another page from that Industrial Textures Duo Design paper pad, and I am layering this on with some more pearlescent powders. So let's go onto here. And we're just going to create a really, really fun design. So I'm going to kind of like layer up my brick onto this side. And I've gone for like a nice sort of textured background as well. So, and then what you can do is you can lie these on top. So it creates this design. And then again, if we switch these out, I'm going to go in with my green powder this time, because I'm going to bring in the green design. And again, just pop this on, just give it a nice little dab over, so you make sure that it's all covered first of all, and then once it's on, we can go over and add this over. So then you can brush that. Once you've got it nice and layered on there, you can brush that off.
That's gorgeous.
And this is used, you're using this on like like a shiny surface is what I'm trying to say. So when you want to sort of cure this, you can heat it with your heat tool, but you can also use some really sort of like, Crafter's Companion, you've got like a spray you can cure it with, or just go to like your very cheap shops and get the cheapest bottle of hairspray. Yeah. It works just as good. So I'm going to pop this on here now.
So if people ever bump into you out and about and you were buying cheap old hairspray, they know the reason.
It's not for my hair. I never put hairspray in my hair, actually, you know.
Do you not?
No,
not
never.
even if you do like a fancy dress and do like backcombed 80s hair or whatever?
The last time I did fancy dress was my mother-in-law's 60th birthday cat, and me and my husband went, it was 80s themed, so we did Back to the Future. Oh, nice. I was Doc, he was Marty. It was brilliant. We won first. I know I didn't, I wore a wig.
I imagine you like fancy dress a lot. I imagine you do a lot of that. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
Love it.
Hang on, let's just check. Adam, do you like fancy dress? Nah, that's right, maybe. Oh, Pat, was your wedding fancy dress? See, never just tell me things in my ear, because I just repeat things. There you go.
So let's pop these elements on. So I've gone in with another pad. This is our fantastic Age Papers and Wonderful Maps. Then I've gone in with another piece of that mirror, and what we've done here is we put it through our paper crimper, and then I've gone over the top with a sanding block just to bring out that white. So I'm going to pop that in there as well. Oh, that one's finished. So let's just layer that up. Then we're going to go in with our light bulbs. So we've got a mixture of the different designs here, and I've done these on parchment so you can actually see the elements sort of coming through as well.
Nice.
So I'm going to stick these on first, and then what I'm going to do, I don't know where to put that one now. Let's go with there.
Wherever you like, you're queen.
I don't know. We're going to go there. And then what I'm going to do is I've got these elements here ready to go, and I've got my string as well, which I'm going to tie around the back of here. So just layer in. I've got that mixed up there. That one's supposed to go with my smaller one. So just move that around. I'm going to keep this on here. And then to finish it off, we're going to pop our words on. So I've got inspire, shine. There we go. So we've got that one.
That is sensational. Nat, line it up with the cards that you've
I can't
made.
do that. It's all going to fall over.
Is it going to fall over?
Yeah, I've not stuck
Oh,
those
hang on.
ones
In
down.
that case, I'll come to
Maybe
you.
this way.
Look at that. Those 3 beautiful
go.
cards that you have made.
Crazy
Oh,
cards.
there you
It's
go.
all right. We'll stick them on later.
You're back later, aren't you?
I am back later.
Natalie
yeah.
gets wired at what time?
Craft wire at 5 o'clock.
5
I'm
o'clock.
going to show
Nat's going to
you
be
all
back.
the cool things you can make with it.
I've got to go now. Say goodbye.
Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Just to let you know.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here, the lovely Keith. From Paper Dynamics.
I haven't
he is
been
back.
anywhere, you know. There's a room through there. It's all painted lovely green. It's called the green room.
It is. Have you been in there enjoying all the tea and coffee and general festivities and whatever's in there? You know, the masseuse.
Oh,
and,
no, she didn't turn up for me. No, she didn't turn up for me.
She's been warned, that's why, Keith, to be honest. Welcome. We've got another hour of fabulous Paper Dynamics. I'm going to say this hour, I'm going to call it like the returning favourites hour. We have got lots of fabulous items for you. Kat, our producer, is going to call it Grab It Whilst We've Got It. There you go. So that's the title of this show. Lots of the items, well, in fact, all of the items, I think, when they're gone,
they're gone.
They are gone. They are on the website, so if you want to shop ahead. Chris, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. So do go and check it all out on that website. You can click Watch Live, scroll down, you can see it coming up on today's show. You will find all of the items there. Some of the prices you might think, oh, I'm not paying that. No, you're not, because they will drop. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That is how we roll. So if you are new to us, that is one thing to definitely take on board. You will always pay the lowest price that we dropped here. Keith, as well, I mean, you always bring us an eclectic and wonderful mix of stuff. You've been at HobbyMaker since the very beginning.
Since the very beginning, yes.
HobbyMaker OG, aren't you? You are. I would never do that again at my age. I won't, I promise. Keith.
I like it, Nigel, I like
please
it.
don't make me do it again. What is Paper Dynamics all about?
Oh, Nigel, I've been in the paper industry for a long, long time. And, you know, we like to bring things to you that maybe you don't think you don't need them, but we like to think
You want them.
You want them.
Yeah.
It's all about sourcing paper. It's all about being creative. As I say, our team up there in the Northwest, we source product, we manufacture items.
You're all about the deal, aren't you?
All about the deal.
You want people to get a large quantity of things for not a lot of money, and that's the great thing. When it also, it's the foundation of your crafting. When it comes to paper stock, card blanks, you know, you name it, inserts, the things that are your fundamentals, that your bread and butter really. Then Keith is your man. He's like a baker of craft. He gives you your bread and butter. There you go.
True,
that's it.
Good, yeah.
Right, let's start with this, shall we? This is a returning favourite. Now, the last time we had this on, and it was Keith and I that launched this. Oh my word, the phone lines went crazy for this. Literally hundreds of you went.
Yeah, hundreds and hundreds went, Nigel. That was the good news. The bad news is it's back as a returning favourite, Nigel, but we don't have a lot of stock.
The bad news is when it's gone.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of stock.
Okay, so Keith, what are we getting? It's A3+, so obviously it's A4 times 2, then extra.
Yep.
We're talking about paper. Now, this is Concrete Gold. Now, if I know anything about paper, and, you know, as the crew often remind me, I've been around for a long time. It's like concrete is one of those words when it comes to paper. You know that we are talking about quality.
A brand, top quality paper brand, Nigel, You know, go to any of the high-end stationers, you know, go to anywhere, you know, even like, you know, royalty would use concrete. Concrete is the kind of thing that you would use, you know, when you go to the upmarket hotels and it's at the side of your bed there to write a little message. Concrete is a name and a brand that we're all familiar with. But did we know that they do pearlescence as well?
No, I didn't until you brought it along. This is our gold dust iridescence. So you can see that you have got that lovely, I'm going to say champagne-y kind of colour, that gold dust. The great thing about the paper is, I mean, let's think about what you can do with this. I mean, straight away when I look at this, I think it's a posh affair that we are talking about. So whether it's a wedding, it's a landmark birthday, it's, you know, whatever it may be, it's a fancy do. If you want to do all of your RSVPs, you save the date, your invitations, something like this is gorgeous. Also think about your inserts or your envelopes, the paper things that you have in the crafting world that you want to look luxurious. The envelope, if you think about it, is the first thing that people see.
Yep.
If you send an invitation, the first thing people see is the envelope when it arrives on the doormat.
Absolutely.
So you want it to be rather impressive.
Absolutely. And of course, if you've got any of the envelope making gadgets or gizmos, you know, Natalie will be familiar with that, then this is perfect to be able to make your own envelopes with this. It's absolutely that superb.
Well,
120
A3+
GSM
gives you that size.
Gives you the size to be able to make the envelopes in various different sizes. It's also, Nigel, double-sided. So it's pearlised on the front and it's also pearlised on the reverse as well.
Oh, it is. Now, Sue ordered this last time it was on, and that was a Monday, if I remember rightly, wasn't it? Yeah. And she got it on Friday.
We're quick.
Loving
We're
that.
Quick, Nigel. We're
Well
getting
done.
Out the door. Yeah,
Quick delivery, that's what Keith is all about, satisfying your customers, which is good. If you want another set of this is probably going to be your last chance, because I know you've got, 100 sheets in here, but you are going to go through this because it's one of those things that I just think once you start using it, you will see the luxury, feel the luxury, see the glamour that you get with this, and you'll want to keep using it. You really will. You don't want to run out of this one. We've got people that have already checked out. The price on the screen, you are not going to be paying anywhere near that. We will do one massive drop on this. Okay, I'll tell you what, Adam, will you kindly whip out your big boy again? Thanking you. 60 seconds. We are going to do one big drop, but we've got 60 seconds to get your names on that board. Janet, Ross, brand new crafter coming through already. We need more names on the boards to drop that price. Keith, why would you recommend this? And also, what can you do with it?
Well, Nigel, because it's a paperweight, and don't think that pearlescent doesn't print. It does print. You know, this is used in the print industry for high-end items that are being printed. This will go through your home PC printer. You can add colour to this as well. So if you're a digital printer, you know, if you use your Crafty Witches, your Debbie Moore kind of...
They're in this week, I believe, aren't they?
You can actually print onto this in full 4-colour, and it will be receptive to taking the ink. You could print your inserts to go on this. You know, your wedding invitations. You could really make high-end quality items by printing on it, stamping on it. Of course, you can stamp all over it, stenciling. I had the lovely stencil ranges on earlier on this afternoon. You know, stenciling on here, embossing with it. This is going to give you everything that you need, Nigel, to be able to
Let's do our big drop, Keith, and then we'll go back to this because there's more that we can say about this. So our big drop on this straight the way down from, oh, hello. Now we need some names on the board. Now let's have a tsunami of people on that board. Let's have an avalanche of people coming through.
Just think about that, Nigel.
$9.99.
All of this for $9.99.
Keith, what's that per sheet?
10p.
10p a sheet. And if this is 2 A4s, which it is predominantly, isn't it? 2 A4s and an extra bit.
5p and A4.
Thanking you.
Unbelievable money.
It's true.
And that is why hundreds of the viewers have already ordered this, David. David, I called you David. Sorry, Peter.
Yeah, Cat called me Dave yesterday as well, so there you go. It's my weekend of
Not
David,
my
there
only
you go.
crushing your fingers today. I'm calling you by the wrong name.
You are, there you go.
Again?
I don't mind. You normally call me something else.
I do, yeah.
Do you?
I can't say
Another
that
name,
now. I can't say
another
that
name,
now,
yeah,
Nigel. Come
another
on.
lifetime.
You're trying to get me off here.
Look at, can I say as well, you mentioned about printing.
Yes.
I love the fact, because quite often if I'm printing something, if I'm trying to print it onto a certain side, like, you know, photo paper or whatever, I always get the wrong flipping side. It's like, but this, because it's double-sided,
Double-sided.
you can't go wrong.
You're not going to go wrong with that, Nigel, are you,
Pleases
whatsoever?
me.
You know, again, you know, you're making maybe things that want to go threefold. Do you remember, obviously, Mike, doing your threefold applications? I'm going to go quite large to be able to do that, but go threefold. So you could technically print on one side, then print on the other. Do you know those upmarket cards, Nigel, where you've got the insert inside that's more like a little book? It's more like a little book. Well, that's going to give you the opportunity to be able to print on there, 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 print on there. You could literally double-side print that, Nigel.
Pam's got a question for you.
Hello, Pam.
Hi, Keith and Nigel. Would this be good for envelopes? Love your show, Smithy.
Yes.
From Pam from Latford. Now, let's be honest. Regular viewers will know that Keith does make envelopes.
I could make you an envelope, Pam.
Go on, Keith. Go on. Keith's envelope making, I'm going to tell you this now. It's dreadful. It's like you will be able to make envelopes perfectly with it. Keith, he's like flap here and fold there. It all goes wrong, doesn't it? But you can make envelopes with it. I mean, you can die cut with it. I mean, I know the first time we had this on, we die cut with it, you can emboss with it, you can ink onto it, stamp onto it, matte and layer with it. I love the fact that now at 5p a sheet, you have got a really affordable paper. I mean, you could use this as copier paper. You're not going to, but at that price, that's like copier paper price. But you have got this to use for whatever you like. If you want to send something and make an impression, make a bit of a splash.
This is going to make an impression.
Kid, your envelopes always make a splash. Look at, I mean, cheapers, honestly. Keith, what is it? It's like, I mean, I'm not being funny. My 4-year-old granddaughter does better than that. She really does. And I was going to say, if you want to send out like CVs and things like that, job applications.
If it looks like an envelope, it's an envelope.
Well, okay, the suggestion is there of making an envelope, but literally...
It's funny for jigging, I do find it quite funny.
It's the worst envelope ever,
Is
but
that right? Well,
it looks
you could win this.
Beautiful. Nobody wants to win that, Keith. If you want to win that, okay, email in, message in, whatever. It's like, if you want it, you can have it. Keith will sign it or whatever.
I'll sign
do you know
it
what I
and
mean?
send it out to you in an
If you
envelope.
want Keith's Smithy's rubbish old envelope. There you go. If you want it, you can have it. Right, £9.99. When it's gone, it's gone. I need to name some names. Janet, Margaret, Florence, Janice, Vanessa, who's got 2. Well done. Pamela, Anne in Lancashire, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations to you. Following people, though, you've got it in your basket. You need to check out. Carol in West Yorkshire. Val in Cambridgeshire. Susan in West Yorkshire as well. Carol in West Yorkshire. Big up the Yorkshire. Carol in West Yorkshire. Lots of you coming through. Andrea in Greater Manchester. You need to check out sooner rather than later. I will be honest, with key shows, you tend to check out at the end because you think, well, I'll have a look around because Smithy's always got great deals. That is brilliant if we've got a good stock. But the items on this show, because they're all returning favourites, some of them we do not have the biggest stocks of. Look, we are down to 60. I don't know how many we started with, but way more than that. We are now down into the 50s. You need to get this because Keith said when it's gone, it's gone.
It is, Nigel, yeah.
Denise has got a message. Hi, guys. Hi, Denise.
Hello, Denise.
There you go. I thought it was going to say, can I win Smithy's envelope? Funnily enough, it didn't. But there you go. Maybe. I don't know. That's what it was. Let us know, Denise. No, I don't want it. Stephanie in Dumfries and Galloway, you are in as well. And Debbie in Gloucestershire.
You can't rush out.
Do you know who wants it? Burgundy Leslie. Look, me, I'll have it. Leslie. Leslie, do you know, dear Leslie, it's like, do not lower yourself.
That'd look lovely with a
honestly.
burgundy card inside it, Nige.
Okay, if you want to do it, have you got a burgundy card to put in there?
No, Leslie has.
Well, so she has to provide her own. My word. Okay, Denise wants it in Merseyside as well. Okay, do you want to do a factory line? Get making some envelopes. There you go. You've got 100 to make. SVWP10 is your item code. Let me remind you how to order here at HobbyMaker. Keep making envelopes. If you want, you've got loads. There's a factory line wanting.
I'll keep practicing then, shall I?
There's loads of people want them. If you do want to order here at HobbyMaker, there are 3 ways to do so. You can either order via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. The call centre just up there. They are ready for your calls 24/7 as well. They're even there in the middle of the night, which is brilliant. I really do think that's brilliant that they're there. If you're watching this on a repeat at 2 a.m. in the morning, if it's about 20 past 2 in the morning, then literally they are going to be up there waiting for your phone call. Also, you can order via the HobbyMaker app. It's a free app to download from your Google Store, your App Store, wherever you like to get your apps from. Or, of course, you can order via the website. It's a glorious place. Michaela on the camera, she loves it. She goes there to look at all the lovely stuff on it. She can't get enough. It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Michaela. There you go, hobbymaker.com. Right, Keith, what are you doing? Okay, look, literally, we've got half the stock left now because, well, half of what I said just now because we've now got 30. Oh, even your planes are rubbish. Chris, can you make proper paper plane? No. I don't think I can, so that's why I'm passing the buck to you. There you go. Make a paper plane. Well, you were at school more recently than I was. It's like, no idea. A message from Gwen. I would be delighted to have a signed envelope from Keith.
Ah, there you go. You see, there's the clue.
What is that?
Well, it could be anything you want it to be, Nigel.
Are you just folding things?
Could be like,
just to show?
it could be
Oh, yeah, you're hardly the Handmaid's Tale, are you? Do you know what I mean? It's like my word. A message from Louise in the West Midlands. She says, hi, Nigel and Keith. I've been waiting to see paper like this to make bespoke. That's the word. Bespoke. That is the word, bespoke envelopes. That is what Keith brings you, yes. Bespoke items. Bespoke. And this one, really high class, I'm going to say. OK, we're down to 18. We are in the teens. We are soon going to be down to all the single figures. We are going down and, well, then it'll be gone. Once it's gone, it is not coming back.
For £9.99.
You're not going to find any more of this in room 4 or wherever you go. No. OK, so this is the last time you are going to get this price of £9.99. Should be £60. You are saving £50 and a penny. We're down to the last 6. OK. Joan, Roz, Tracy, Douglas, Julia, Margaret, Margot. Somebody's going to miss out. You need to check out. We're down to 4. We are down to 3. Oh, it's countdown. It's the final countdown.
The final countdown.
I knew you would. There you go. I love it. And the whole gallery is like... OK, here we go. It's time for a sellout. Yeah, there we go. It's just like... Oh, my word. 25 people missed out. Chris, you don't need to make the aeroplane anymore. Fear not. It's sold out. Unless you want to make one, you're more than welcome. We should have made one of those fortune tellers that they used to have when you were at school as well.
We could have done that. Yeah. I thought about making one.
I used to love those. You'd lift up a flap to be like, oh.
Yeah.
You know, Tracy thinks you stink or whatever. Do you know what I mean? They were always like weird things on them, didn't they? Do people still do that today? Have the little
sign the envelope.
tellers?
We'll find out who we can send it to.
OK, Kat, do you want to pick somebody at random to win Keith's signed envelope? Is that how it's working? Apparently. There you go. Yeah, sure, says Kat.
I'm sure I'll
yeah,
have a stamp
it was.
kicking them out somewhere. I haven't got any stamps here. I'll have to pay for the stamp myself, you know.
It's the least you can do. It's a message from Va, Va, hello Va, in Greater London. Hi Nigel, envelope. I think we should have who can make the best envelope. No. A, the item sold out, but B, I would be going to find an envelope maker to then make my envelope. I wouldn't just be folding up randomly like that, do you know what I mean? Because I know that I can't make an envelope, so I would go and get an envelope maker. Hi, I think Keith should make a paper hat, says Sarah in Newport. Yeah. Oh, you could do like one of those swans or something like that.
Yeah, I look like an origamiist, don't I?
You do, Keith.
I do, yeah.
Whatever an origamiist is supposed to look like, you look like one. There you go. Here we go, look. And what was that plane flying in?
A plane just
in
flew into the
Hampshire
studio, Nige.
says, a new craft, Keith Agami, I like that. Keith Agami, abstract shapes in paper.
Oh, I like that.
With the emphasis on the abstract, I feel. Right, should we move on to another item? Because that's gone. Well done, Keith. Well done, everybody, for getting your hands on that.
Congratulations.
Right, now we've got a festive multi-buy for you. This is rather fabulous. When this is gone, this is gone, right? So this is your festive multi-buy. Everything that you see here, let's have a look at this so you can see this fabulous collection. You've got all of this. This is brilliant because literally, if you want your card blanks, they're in there. We've got fabulous buckles, like sort of belly bands to put around your cards. They're there as well. We've also got a whole host of shapes. All these bits over here that you just think, oh, it's just white card. That's not just white card. Do you want to know what that is? I've not moved for a while, have I? All of that white card. It's like my mission in life to make Adam go, oh, here he goes. I love it.
Yeah,
look.
No, you don't need that one, Nigel. We're not doing that one, Nigel. We'll do this one.
Are they not in there?
Yeah, they are in there, but we'll do this bit first. These are the cards.
It's me told. Why can't I show that?
We'll show that in a minute.
Okay.
We've got to do them in order, otherwise my order goes out the window.
Since when has there ever been an order to the show? Right, so we've got 25 cards to begin with. So you get 25 cards, 25 envelopes. So let's go through the shapes. So you've got the tag to begin with.
Yes, you've got that one there, Nigel.
What can I say as well? Baby bottle.
It could be a baby bottle, yeah?
Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I like that, Nigel.
It could be, couldn't it? Or if
it could be a muffin.
Let's say top of a cupcake or something.
Cupcake, yeah. It could be a muffin, couldn't it?
So
it can be whatever you want it to
so
be.
how many of those, Keith?
We're going to get 5 of those, Nigel.
Okay, with envelopes?
With the envelope.
Thank you very much. What's next?
This is one of my favourites.
Yeah, we love this. This is your Christmas tree one. Look at that.
Can I just show you that? Can I just show you that there?
Yeah. Look at that. That's fun. Keith, I'm not being funny. Even you with your ninja skills at paper folding, I wouldn't know where to begin with, like, cutting that, scoring that, measuring that.
That's fantastic. It really is.
It's pre-done.
It is all pre-done for you, Nigel, yeah. And just to show you the other one, when that one's decorated up as well, look, that was the one that was on my head earlier.
Thank you.
So that's one that's been there. We've got a few little, got some money in there, Nigel, yeah.
It's a little faux 200 euros. So funny. You are so odd, but never change. So 5 of those, 5 of those.
Just a big thank you to Andrea and to her grandson for supplying the money.
Lovely. Thank you for the 200 euros. Then we got this one, the star one. I like this a lot. Look at that, so you can see. It's like literally you can do what you like with that. I mean, I love the idea of like folding that different ways and just having some fun
different
with that as well.
opportunities to go with that one as well, Nigel.
Okay, so that's you get 5.
Can I show you this? Because I probably
yes,
all folded it
please.
right, but let's show you that one there, how it's been folded properly.
Are you ready?
See? There you go.
What do you bring to the world, Keith?
There you go.
Joy.
Joy, there you go.
That's what you do.
Isn't that
Joy
cool?
to
So when you
the
fold it
world.
the right way around, that's what you can do with it.
There you go, thank you. Yes, I'm not sure the other one is folded correctly, is it? So you get 5 of those. What's next, Keith?
Oh, the next one, Nigel, what about a little bit of a...
snow globe.
Bit of snow globe type of thing, yes?
circular
We'll do a bit of snow
one,
globe,
like.
yeah. Shall we give you one of those, Nigel? There you go, there's one there for you.
There you
You've got
go.
another 5 of them in there. The thing is, well, Nigel, can I just say, really, really important, because you are paying for it. So, as you know, as a business, we're going to be really generous. We're going to give you this bit as well, Nigel.
I like that.
No, that, you know, because that is a stencil, then, isn't it?
It is.
You
Is that a big number
it could be a
8?
pair of glasses.
I knew we'd go down the Elton John route. There you go. There you go. Let's be honest, with Keith, it could have been worse. So, yeah. So you get 5 of those as well. 5 of the circular ones. Like snow globes. I think it'd be lovely. Do some bases on those. Let's show a sample. May I show a sample?
Yeah, sure, sample.
I've done it now anyway, Keith, haven't I? Look at that. Fab. And then we've also got 5.
Look what happens when you put 2 together, though, Nigel. Are you ready for this? There you
Nice.
go. Look, ready? Hello.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey.
Santa's belly inside. I like that.
Inside. There you go. We'll come back to that one in a minute too.
Okay, and then we get 5 of the next design.
I've pulled a cracker.
There you have.
There you go. This is really wicked there, Nigel. Let's just give it a massage. Let's just just put it.
You might have
pull
two
about
there,
it.
Keith. Have you got two?
I think we might have got two there.
Oh, it's
now,
quite a
haven't
thick cardstock, isn't it?
Well, it's 250 GSM, but when it's all pulled out,
So
look,
you
you've
have
got
your
the ends,
cracker
you've got the
ends.
out, you've got the cracker bit. I pulled the cracker. They said that when I met the wife. And it's already pre-scored for you at the ends, Nigel. So that folds over there, and that bit folds over there.
Right.
So you got that there, and then that bit folds over there, and that. I could almost become a crafter, couldn't I? Really?
Almost,
That bit
almost, Keith.
And then that bit then sits onto one.
When the
sits over
origami
there,
dries up.
Sits on one side there, Nigel. We've got the other bit there,
Yeah, there you
and
go.
the other bit goes onto there, and then those two fit inside each other like
And
a
then you
real
pull it
cracker,
apart.
and you pull it apart. Oh, hey!
Show us the finished sample,
And then
Keith.
there's the finished sample there, Nigel. Look, I've pulled a cracker.
I like that. I've got to say, I like any card you can sort of fiddle with, and that's rather fabulous, isn't it? So you are going to get 5 of those as well, but that's not all. That is not all, because there is more as well. You are getting all of your envelopes included with that, so that's good. You get those. But then also, Keith, can we go to these now?
Let's go to them now, Nigel.
Thank you.
I know you wanted to go to
Well,
those.
just because I think there's
Aren't they
so much
wicked?
here.
They are wicked. Let's just push all of them to one side now, because we're going to have to get it all out
You
again.
get these in black and white, don't you? I'm just going to put these up like this, because otherwise I'm going to lift this up, they'll all fall over. But you can see you're going to get all of these bits to pop out. So you've got like a reindeer in there, stag in there, you've got the Christmas trees in there, little poinsettia, florals, holly, all
And
in
you get them in
black.
black and white.
And then you get them in white as well.
You
You've
do,
also
Nigel.
got like your...
Snowflakes.
is that a pear down at
Looks
the
like a
bottom?
pear.
It does. But can I just say, if you
Partridge in
take
a
the
pear
little...
tree.
Oh, I see partridge in a pear tree.
Yeah.
But if you take the little stalk off, it's a snowman.
It could be a snowman if you took the snow off. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it's a good idea, Nigel.
You know, a nice little portly snowman.
Yeah,
I like that.
yeah.
We've got a stag, we have got the Christmas tree, we've got the snowflake in there, we've got the little petals that are leaves, you've got those, the stars. That could be used as a stencil. But all of these bits pop out, Keith, don't
They
they?
do pop out, Nigel. Yeah, they're all there.
These aren't stuck
Pop to
down,
the-
are
they're,
they?
They're not stuck down, Nigel.
Okay, it might have to be an overhead then.
Might have to do it from
There you go.
above.
There you go.
All from above, Nigel. Should we do it from above?
Above. Do it again, Keith.
Yeah, hey.
Above. There you go. Oh, that's fun. Hang on, there's a massive great big space here now. I feel like we need to
Well,
move.
what I could do with there, Nigel, is I could also show you these things as well. Look, you see, because you get these as well. Look at this.
Okay.
Look at these.
Oh, now these are my faves, the little
look
doors.
Look who looks through the window.
Oh, it's like the arch.
Ah.
It's like the arch
And you
window
get
on
them,
Play
and
School.
it is like the arch window, Nigel. And you get it in black and you get it in white as well. So you're going to get the windows as well. You've also got included in here, we have got these items on here. And these are really quite cool. You've got 2 different shapes in there. We've got them in the black and we've also got them in the white there as well. So you're going to get 5 each of those. Shall I just show you what they look like,
Keith,
Nigel?
I've had an idea with those though.
Hey.
Can you imagine 24 of those in your advent calendar?
That'd be
A
wicked.
little door that you open every day and a little crafty gift behind or a chocolate or
I
something.
like it, Nigel. Yeah.
I
And
like
then
that.
look,
A
see,
little bit
that's
of smithy
That's what that
goodness.
looks like. And again, look how it's been, a little bit of abstract on there as well, so you can be
Gorgeous.
receptive to be able to play with the colour elements.
And then you've got your little belly bands to go around it as well, your little belt buckles and stuff. They're rather sweet, aren't they?
They're cool. These are really, really wicked. So a lot that you can do with these, Nigel. Even just mounting them onto a card as a mat will work perfectly well.
Keith, we've not finished yet,
No, we
mate,
have
have
finished.
we?
Absolutely, loads of other stuff as well, Nigel.
What
to
else
show
have
you.
we got?
Because look at the words. Oh, I like the words. We've got peace, the dove, joy,
Let's
love.
show these.
Oh.
Let's...
Do you want me to pop them out?
Yeah,
I'll
please,
pop
Keith.
them out.
Oh, God,
Just
you
give them
pop.
I'll give them a... Now, listen, when you get these home, just give them a bend them, shape them, and all... Look, you can see, Nigel, look how they're falling out. The more you bend it, the more you shape it, the more it's easier going to fall out. There you go. There's our lovely little piece, and our little bits will come out the middle there. So just give them a bit of a bend and a shape as well. And the centres will come out the P's. And the E's, everything will pop out. You're going to get perfect words. These are already die cut for you. You don't need any tooling, no dies, anything. Isn't that cool?
These are good, aren't they? There you go, look. You got your peace and love. Obviously, you can pop out the other little bits with your pokey tool or
You've
whatever.
got joy, you've got celebrate, so you could, so
There's a heart, a star and some holly on there as well.
although this maybe has a bit of a festive connotation, I think, with these words, Nigel, with celebrate, a joy, love, that could be for anything, couldn't it? Could
Celebrate
be a
is
winter
all year
wedding,
round, isn't
Could
it?
be winter wedding, could be anything.
Celebrate could be like a summer birthday, whatever you
Yep,
fancy.
absolutely.
So you get all of those. How many sheets do we get of those, Keith? Or
Get 5 of each,
My
Nigel.
word.
Yeah. So in both the black and the white. So you're getting 5 in black, so you're getting, but in total you're getting 30 accent toppers in all of the collection here, Nigel.
Okay, lovely stuff. I'm determined to do the celebrate. There you go, look. I mean, obviously I've not poked out my little hole bits, but you can see there it is, ready to go as well. Like that, and your little curly swirly writing.
Put the
then we've
3D foam
also-
pad behind there, they're going to work brilliantly then, Nigel, aren't they?
There's more.
And, Nigel, there's more. There is, because this is the best, for me, is one of the best bits. Look at these. There are 2 different styles. We're going to give you all of them. So we're going to get them in metallic, bright, high shine, metallic gold and metallic
look,
silver.
I love a belly band round a card.
The top one's all popped out, Nigel, so man, all the bits off apart.
Okay.
And then you get them in black and white as well. That's of design number 1.
And you've got these little buckles as well, which
Yeah.
are rather fab. Imagine threading a ribbon through these. That would be rather fab.
Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely, to be creative and have a lot of
Different
fun
shapes
there
in
and
there
that.
as well. You've got those. And then these belly bands are fab. See, I'm thinking napkin ring at Christmas. Hello.
Yeah, that
or
would
around a
work.
cracker.
Yeah, around a cracker, yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it?
That's
Really?
rather fab, isn't it? Liking that.
I love these. I think these are amazing. Again, you got the band.
How
on
many
the
of those
side
do we
there.
get?
So you got them in the black and the white. So you're getting 40 in total. So you're getting 5, 10, 15, 20 in that design.
Yeah.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20 in this design. So you've got all of this.
So in each design, you've got 5 in the silver, 5 in the gold, 5 in the white, 5 in the black.
Yep.
This is
And
cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on there. So 6, that's 30, 60, 90, 120. There's over 240 bottles there.
Okay, well, I've got to say, it's a good job we have like a big pack shot of it all set up, because we've made a right mess there, haven't we? This is what you're getting. Have we showed everything we have, haven't we? £60.33 is your starting price. You have got your card blanks, you've got the fabulous shapes, you've got your envelopes, you are going to get your buckles, you have got your words in there as well, those doorways, I mean, the little windows, they are fab. I love the fact that you've got the classic colours as well. Your black and gold go with anything. I mean, obviously your white, you can colour if you want to colour it yourself, you can do. Silver in there as well. I mean, it's just the universal kind of like festive palette. Adam, director Adam, I think it's time that you whipped out the big one again. Let's have a look. Oh, hello. Who's this? Look, 60 seconds. So we are going to have a big drop. Maria, Sylvia and Pauline have already checked out. Don't worry, you know how it works here at HobbyMaker. You will be paying the low, low price. You will be. So let's have a look where we're going to go with this price. 60.33 is where we begin. Keith, liking this, your snowman.
Isn't it brilliant? I mean, it's a one-stop shop, isn't it, really? But look how much you can, there's different styles that you can make with this.
That's the circular cutout
circular card, yeah.
Then we've got the trees that have been cut out.
Yep.
They're there as well.
And the little black bobbin bits, they're all coming out of the sheets as well, because they're all included on the set. We've not done anything other than what's included in the set, and maybe apart from the carrot nose.
Yeah, the carrot nose is the only thing you've added.
The carrot nose is the only thing that we've added.
And to be honest, if you haven't got orange cards, you could have just used a piece of the white card and then coloured it.
Yes, you could,
Couldn't you?
Nigel,
Just
yeah.
cut a bit accordingly. If you want to go for this one, busy, busy, busy. Brenda, you coming through. Phyllis, Mary in Lincolnshire. Anne-Marie in Cambridgeshire as well, because we've got lots to get through, and when it's gone, it's gone. Let's go for this low, low price on this one. Let's get the price down straight away. That festive multi-buy that you can use all year round, really, if you ask me. $33.99, thanking you. We will have that. That's virtually half price. That's probably saving about, what, 47% or something like that. ULWB, so you lovely wicked price. 46 is your item code there. So ULWP 46, your item code on that one. Best way to order is to go to the website, hobbymaker.com. Michelle and Ken says, hi all. I must say you two together are wicked. Now, is that wicked as in like wickedly good? Or wicked as, oh, please, Keith, we're too old to do things like that. Or is it wicked as in like, I never want to see you on my screens again? It's like, which one is it? I hope it's the first one. I know Adam, when he sees on the road that it's you and I together, he gets particularly excited.
Does he really?
Yes, he does. He loves it.
Can we just mention about the little belly band and the buckles? In the middle there
I like that.
is a buckle.
So you can see you've got the buckle there. Give you a bit of shine to Santa's belly. It's just ease of usage with this, isn't it? 10% of our stock has now gone on this one. Remember, when it's gone, it's gone. Anne-Marie in Cambridgeshire, I think you may be part of a craft group or something. She's going for 2 sets.
Wow.
We've made a right mess.
We have made a big mess, Nigel, but there are literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of elements in the collection. From the fancy shaped cards to the belts and buckles to the words to all of the little and accent cutouts as well. They're all in one stop shop.
Can I say as well, I do think it's, oh, I love it. Michelle and Kent said, oh, it's the first one, believe me. Thanks, Michelle. I'll take that to my next review in HR. There you go. Olga in Cambridgeshire is in. 15% of the stock is now gone. Yvonne in Hampshire, you're there as well. Sylvia in Worcestershire, well done to you. And Rosie in South Yorkshire, you are all coming through. Congratulations, I'm loving this. I do think it's one of those collections as well that, I mean, if you've got kids in the family, oh my gosh.
Yep.
One collection like this for $33.99, you are going to be keeping the kids happy for a long, long time. We are now moving, it's half term at the moment, isn't it, in a lot of places. So we are now we're in the last term of the year, aren't we? I know we're in October, thank you. We're in the last term of the year, aren't we? So I'm thinking very soon the kids are going to be coming home. I need a card for so-and-so. I need a card for teacher. I need a card for my mate. There's parties and this and like, you know what it's like. You're going to have to probably make a lot of cards for the kids for like that festive season. So how nice to get something like this. What a great way. Sit the kids down with, a glue stick or two and then literally create some fabulous cards. You've got the words that you need. You've got the shaped cards that you need. They're fun. I mean, just one of these Christmas cards, like coloured, it's so easy, but yet it's so fun. And I'm not being funny. How many other people in little juniors class might be giving a card like that? Not many.
Can I also maybe just get my...
Unless they shop here.
Can we zoom in on this as well, Ray?
Oh, do you want to ask Adam nicely? He hates you directing from the floor.
Can we do... Oh, now you see that because that's been done using the stencil part of... Can you see these elements here?
Yes, the bits that popped out.
Yep, mixed media. Popped out. Well, no, they're literally mixed media. They've been sprayed on.
Hang on. No, they're not. They're the bits that have been popped out, Keith.
The bits have been popped out.
You, honestly. But, Keith, what you are saying is if that had been sprayed... No, it has been, they've sprayed onto the cutouts. But if you wanted to spray through this so that you got the shape, it'd be a bit like graffiti, wouldn't it? Like spray through something, you've got the holes there ready to go. So you could do, I mean, I'm not being funny as well. If you wanted to do, or Keith.
Oh, nice.
You know where I'm going to go with this.
I have no idea.
Faux snow on the windows.
Faux
through
snow on the
those.
windows. Oh, yes.
That would be nice. I like that. Do people still do faux snow on the windows? I hope.
Yeah.
Because that's Christmas, isn't it? It's like, I mean, I haven't done it for years, but, faux snow on the window, is it easy to get off? I don't know. Right, if you want the card blanks on their own, we do have those as well. But we are a little bit limited on these. So you've got 25 cards. Now, let me see if I can find the design. So you get 5 of those. 5 of those, the Christmas tree one. You get 5 of the circular one, 5 of the flippy floppy star one, and then 5 of the Keith, the cracker. Can you grab the cracker?
Right,
right in front of you, mate. There you go. It's 5 of the cracker as well. So you get 25 of those cards. Obviously, yours will be not done. They will be, they're all pre-scored and ready to go and die cut for you, but they are going to be in their nude state. You need to add what you like to them. £9.99, that's good. Anna Marie in Cambridgeshire, I would say to everybody going for a bundle, get an extra set of these whilst we've got them. It's all covered in your 1 P&P of £4.95. Hi Penelope in North Yorkshire, afternoon lovelies. I need my fix of the Discount King. I thought it was the Disco King you were calling that. The Discount King and Dashing Nigel. I like that.
Dashing.
Is it dashing as in like dashing out at 5 o'clock, or is it dashing as in like dashing? I'll take it either way. Keith, please don't do that. Feeling down and need cheerio. Do you know what, Penelope? If we can be the tonic to just like lift your spirits, that is what we're here for. As long as like education in envelope folding from Keith. If he brings a smile to your face, if we can do that for you, then it's our absolute pleasure, because we are the lucky ones that you choose to turn us on and watch us on the TV, quite frankly. So Thank you so much for joining us here on HobbyMaker. Look, Keith's wife's in. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. She has gone for 2 sets of this fabulous envelopes.
Well done,
and cards.
Dorothy. Yeah, no, that is great.
She loves you, doesn't she? Well, she loves your stuff, not you.
She might love me, I don't know.
No, I doubt it. But she loves your stuff, Keith.
Somebody
which is
must
good.
love me somewhere.
The current Mrs. Smith. Anna Marie in Cambridgeshire, well done to you as well. Julie in the Wirral, hi Nigel and Keith. I'm having a great late afternoon embossing the A6 silk cards that I purchased from Keith a good while ago. Beautiful result. Julie, send us a picture. Let's see you in action.
You could win £100 by just sending a
Never
picture.
do my job, Keith. Let's have a look. Yeah, if you do want... If you do want to maybe potentially win £100, otherwise they'll realise I don't need to be here. It's like literally, if you would like to win £100 credit to your, thank you, Keith, £100 credit to your account, just send a picture of something you've made to that address, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. The next winner will be announced during the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 30th of November, which seems like a lifetime away. It's not. It's just literally 4 weeks away. Right, busier and busier this afternoon here on HobbyMaker. Right, what should we remind you of now? All your festive accents, if you want them on their own, because basically the big bundle, we've got like individuals as well. The festive accents, Keith, they're all the bits that we popped out.
All these bits on here, Nigel, all the bits that we popped out, all on here.
So we're talking about the doorways, the windows.
About the doorways, the windows,
the
words, the giraffe, the...
It's not a giraffe, it's a reindeer.
Reindeer.
Yeah, they're reindeer. If you want to give those, £15.99 is the price. Do we have a picture of what you actually get? Because I know we've made a little bit of a mess here. Maybe not, but if you get the drift. ZRWB12 is your item code on that one. 15.
As a makeshift DIY board.
It's not bad, Keith, I've got to say. So if you do want to have that $15.99, do you know what, Keith, can I just remind you earlier when we had the black linen cardstock on the 1 o'clock show? We'll give you the details.
I did think about that, Nigel, but can I just tell you
the reason why? You should have created a board for this.
But black on black doesn't really...
No, you do a white on the black, and then you got white...
I could have done, Nigel, yeah.
Don't give me the I couldn't find any white cardstock. You're the king of cardstock. That's like a dog ate my homework kind of excuse, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It really is. Oh, dog ate my homework, miss. Right, so if you want to go for the black linen cardstock, there it is on the side of your screen. That is A3+, if I remember rightly.
Yes.
It's huge. 480 GSM. Chris, do we still have a sheet of that in the studio anywhere? That
yes,
black
we have
linen?
the whole, all of it.
It's here. Oh, we're going to show you afterwards. But it's huge. I didn't realise we were going to go back to it. My apologies. But it is very, very busy and very, very heavy, that cardstock. Message from Lisa. Hi, Keith and Nigel. I bought some of your amazing deals today. Well done. Thank you.
Hello, Lisa.
Amazing deals. Well done, Keith. I'm loving the shoe. I think you mean the show, but there you go. Well, what shoe have you got on? I'm loving this shoe.
Blue suede ones, you know.
Have you got blue? No, we haven't got blue suede shoes on. You just lied, didn't you? I believed you. That's the thing. $15.99 is your price if you would like to go for your festive accents. Getting busier for those, I'm not surprised. You get. Should we do the buckles next?
You want to do the buckles?
Let's do the buckles.
Nigel,
over there.
buckle up.
Buckle up, Keith. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
It's going to be a bumpy ride, yeah.
It is.
So I did say you're getting both styles. So I'll give you that style there.
Okay.
And then I've got this style here. Can I just say a massive thank you to Andrea, the lovely Andrea Adamson.
You need to bring a picture in of Andrea so we can see what she looks like.
Shall I bring a picture?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
Have it in a frame and put it on the shelf. Or bring her in.
Should I bring her down?
It's up to you.
Wow, I could do that.
You could
There
do.
go.
Would she like that?
I think she would.
Would that be her idea of a nightmare?
That would not be a day out with Smithy.
Well, I wasn't about that, but I mean, maybe like if we tried to drag her on air, but she might not like that because not everybody's the, you know, the showbiz Charlie we see here, are they, quite frankly? They're not. They might not like it. But if she wants to come down, we'd love to see her.
Andrea would be cool, honestly.
Bring her down. Yeah. Oh, can you imagine? Special guest. Here she is. It's Andrea. Will Andrea be watching?
Yes.
Andrea, send us a picture. I'd love to see what you look like. I would, because I've never met her, have I?
No, you've never met her,
I'd love to.
No.
You don't have to, but it would be nice. There you go. Right, so you get all your buckles.
The picture matches the person that answers the front door.
Can you imagine if it's a completely different person? That would be weird. Who have you been speaking to? 40 sheets of these, Keith.
40 sheets of these.
What colours have we got?
So these are buckles, there are belts, there are that sheet there, look, Nigel, you've got all bits of there. So I'm going to get all of these. Look how beautiful they're. The high shine metallic, already die cut for you. You could wrap these around your cards, wrap them around your crackers, like you said, Nigel. You could...
Thank you. Yeah. What have you done today? Oh, I've wrapped them around my crackers. There you go. There's always that 4:45 delirium. It's a regular thing now. It's like 4:45. It just goes like a little bit doolally, but I like it. Welcome. Can I just say, Hayley West's going to be here at 5 o'clock. Professionalism will resume with Hayley and the fabulous Nat from Hunkydory at 5 o'clock. But until then, it's mayhem with Keith. There you go. If only we had a cracker to pop it around.
Oh, if we had a cracker.
We could have had a live wrapping around your cracker demo, couldn't we? That would have been good. So 40 sheets of those, you get them, a quarter of them are in the black, a quarter of them are in the silver, a quarter of them in the gold, and a quarter of them in the white. What are you doing?
Making time for you, Nigel. Making time for you.
My word. There you go. It could work in a strange kind of way. Whether you put these around your cards, whether you put them around your home decor, whether you want to just decorate things at Christmas with them. Napkin rings, I think, is a really nice little idea. Also these, the little belt buckles that you've got here. These are going to be fabulous for like little ribbon sliders and things like that. Obviously, these little tiny bits come out.
Designed just literally to be able to go through like that, Nigel, and go through like that, and you can literally slide them up on the little sliders like that.
Oh, I'm going to try and get that out, so but also hold it in shot. There you go. So you can see, you can put your ribbons through there if need be. Little buckles. They are super reflective as well, aren't they? So you're going to get those in gold, silver, white, and black as well. $14.99. Oh, nice, Keith.
There you go.
I like that. $14.99 is your price on that one. Let's have a look. There's a lot here. I love the gold as well. I've got to say the gold's like really, you know. That's going to pack a punch on a card, isn't it? It really is. Love that you've got the different shapes. What about around bottles and things?
Yeah, bottles.
Could
Yeah,
you imagine?
look really nice around the bottle.
No, but you imagine if you like making, I don't know, like Christmas chutneys or pickled pears or something, I don't know. You're doing something at Christmas, or your jams.
Yeah, that's right.
And that would be nice. And you can have it like written on there. Do you know what? That's a really affordable way, isn't it? Because pennies are a little bit tight. If you make jams and stuff for people at Christmas, decorate it up with a bit like that, with that.
And because
it
you get the white
quite
to go with it as
fancy.
well, Nigel, you could create the shadowing effect, couldn't you?
Could do.
You'd literally offset one against the other, you get the shadow effect, either with the black or with the white.
Silver and black, I think, would look good.
Would look good.
That would look nice.
Would.
PJWP05, your item code. Olga's gone for 2. Well done, Olga. Liking that. Then Lynn in Herefordshire as well. Right, Keith, we need to make a little bit of space here. Do you want to shall I tidy up and you get your metallics
No,
out?
I'm ready for you, Nigel. We'll just do some tidying up together.
Go on then, get in there.
Do a little bit
Get
of
in
tidying
there.
up.
I love Keith's been quite bossy today. I quite like
tidy.
it. It really is. Like, do you want to do that, Keith? No, I don't. We're going to do this.
I don't want to do that, Nigel. I'm just going to push all of that to one side at the moment. And we've got a fantastic floor manager today.
Right, metallics.
He'll help me put it all away.
Show me your metallics.
Show you metallics. Oh, let's just tidy it, Nigel. Come on. Just do half a job.
Well, I was going to get you to. I was going to finish off once you show us the item. Because this is like dead time.
Now, Nigel.
There you go.
There you go. Here's metallic.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
So A4 in size. How many sheets
A4
do you
size.
have, Keith?
50 sheets, Nigel.
Nice.
50 sheets of metallic card. But I have got a deal, so I don't want you to buy this.
Okay.
I don't want you to buy this, Nigel, but it's $21.99, 50 sheets, high shine, metallic card. As you can see on your screen there.
It's heavyweight as well, $2.90.
Heavyweight, yeah, brilliant. Absolutely wonderful quality.
Ooh.
Just please don't buy it. You know,
Okay.
I mean, how often do you ever hear that on a shopping channel? Don't buy it.
Quite a lot today, I'll be honest.
Quite a lot
There you
today,
go.
yeah. And the reason why, Nigel, shall I show you this one as well?
I like to think of us as a lovely craft emporium, Keith.
I've got this one as
That's
well.
what we are.
This.
Ooh, hang on, this is fancy.
This is lush, Nigel. This
I like
is
that.
phenomenal, this, because these are like,
Are all sheets the same? They're like little cubes, aren't they? I see little cubes all piled up on top of
remember
each other.
the Star Wars, you know, the spaceships in the Star Wars?
Hang on. This is where I'm rubbish. What are they called? What are they called? The Chris or no?
Spaceship.
What's the big spaceship called in Star Wars? The ones that fly along?
The big one.
No, not the big ones.
the little ones.
Yeah.
No, yeah, an X-wing.
An X-wing, is that what you think?
Yeah,
That's what I was
something like
thinking.
that, yeah. Listen, it can be
Honestly.
whatever you want it to be, really. It's
The
just a
two
fancy
old
one.
people on the
It's
telly
called
are
an
not
etched-
gonna
It's called an
clue.
etched pattern die, Nige. So it's really, see what you want to see. But when you move it in the light, you get the reflection of the light that comes with it, Nigel. And it's $21.99 for 50 sheets, and again, it's heavyweight card stock.
But don't
Nigel.
buy it, yeah?
But please don't buy it.
I love the feel to this. Wait, did you say was it 300? That was 290. That one as well. Okay, so how about 100 sheets? The cubes is 390 actually. I was say it's really heavy. So the cubes is 390. So 100 sheets, no, 50 sheets of that.
Yep.
And then 50 sheets of that as
Yep.
well. So
Now-
this is your bundle. So 50 sheets of the silver, and then 50 sheets of that
Yep.
fabulous cubes as well. Okay, do you know what? Let's get Adam to whip out one of those clocks again.
Now, this
let's
is
give you
a
30 seconds and we'll get a
limited
drop.
stock offer, Nige.
So when it's gone,
This
it's
is
gone.
a limited stock offer.
So when it's gone, it's gone.
When it's gone, it's gone.
This is the lowest quantity that we've actually got this particular hour as well. So literally, if you do want to go for this, you need to be quick on this one. So 100 sheets in total, 50 of this one, which is that lovely metallic silver. I mean, look at the reflection. The reflective qualities you've got that is fabulous. And then you've also got 50 sheets of this one, which is that lovely silver embossed. Again, you can see, if we come in close on this one, so we can see that embossing again, it really does look fab. Oh, we've got the price dropping. Let's have a look. OLWP 32, $21.99. That is half price. That's a buy one, get one free.
Buy one, get one free.
Love that.
I say
So
we're going to
50
buy
sheets
one, we're
free.
going to get one
You're going
free.
to get 50 sheets free, Keith.
50 sheets
Look
for
at the
free.
detail in there as well. Do you know, can I see, you could cut into this. I'm seeing a little snowflake now.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
A little snowflake there, which would be lovely. Maybe
Yeah,
like
lovely.
leaves as
It's
well,
a,
if
what we
need
call
be.
it etched dye, Nigel, and you can see the etching in there. All the tiny reflections and shards in there. Just amazing, isn't it, really? So you got the
cheers.
quality because it's a heavyweight card. Then, and of course, you don't get any fingerprints all over it. You cannot get fingerprints on it. But it's just wonderful for being able to give it such a point of difference.
I do think as well, I mean, for 390 GSM, and even this one at 290 GSM, I mean, you could construct boxes with it. If you want to do your bags, your bases, your lids for boxes, your wine bags, things like that, you could do that as well if need be. Well, actually, it'd be a smaller wine bag, wouldn't it? Because you can't do it from an A4 sheet, can you? You need a bigger sheet for that, wouldn't you? But I do think if you do like your little mini bags,
Mini ones, though.
pillar boxes.
Can make pillar boxes.
That would be quite nice as well. £21.99. Sandra in Devon, you're in. Elaine in Leicestershire, you're in. Elaine, pick up the Elaines.
Elaine.
Greater Manchester, you're in as well. Craft in Glamorgan. Elaine, lots. How many Elaines have we got on the board? That's bizarre. We've got 3 Elaines. We've got a rush of Elaines. We've got Rosie in South Yorkshire as well, and Sally in Cornwall. If you're good, Rosie, you need this in your life. We've got Tracy who's in as well in East Riding of Yorkshire. So lots of you going for this. Keith, it's one of those things, isn't it? Buy one, get one free like
Buy
this.
one,
Great,
get one free.
Great.
Buy one, get one free.
Great quality cardstock.
Great quality cardstock, Nigel. And do you know what else it is? Buy one, get one free.
I think we've got that.
I
think we worked that one out. So 100 sheets literally for the price of 50. We are limited stock on this now.
We are now officially limited stock.
So if you want to go for that one, then please pop it in your basket for checkout, more so sooner rather than later. Penelope in North Yorkshire says, Keith, Nigel, thank you from the bottom of my heart. You cheered me up. God, thank you, Penelope.
Lovely, Penelope. Yeah,
bless you.
That's lovely.
Well, no, it is. It's like, if you're in a bit of a funk, then it's nice to know that we've cheered you up this afternoon. We are here until 9 o'clock tonight. Lots more great shows coming.
Yeah, I'm here till 9 o'clock
Keith's
tonight.
got a double hour with Hayley.
Bless
her. So from 7 till 9.
You want cheering up tonight?
Hayley's going to have
to be.
I hope Hayley's had a good Sunday roast because she's going to need fortification before that show, I tell you. Nat's up with Keith. No, not up with Keith. Sorry, Nat, I wouldn't wish that upon you. Nat's up with Hayley. The thing is, though, when I just said that, Nat, she went like that at 5 o'clock this afternoon from Hunkydory. And then we've got the fabulous Amanda from Honeydew coming back at 6. Right, Keith, loving the silver, loving the metallics.
Yes.
Could we possibly add a splash of colour to
Should we add a bit of red to it, Nigel? Because we had
Yes,
some
please.
reds on there, didn't we, as well, Nigel?
Yes, please.
Again, this is, listen, last of stock, I do believe, of this. A returning favourite. But this is pretty cool, Nigel, because in there are 20 sheets of red.
Sorry, can I just say, those two together, hello.
Hello.
Oh, do you know what? Love it. I love a little border. Look at that. Okay, let's give you... So buy 20 sheets and get 20 sheets free of the A4 red card stock for $7.75 for 40 sheets.
40 sheets. Nigel.
Sold to the man holding it.
Yeah.
Loving that. FQWP85. That's fab. And that's a proper Santa's outfit red.
It is a Santa's outfit
Also,
red,
looking
Nigel.
forward, it's Valentine's red, isn't it? Oh, I'm not done tearing for a while. Should we have a look at the core? Are you ready? Oh, it's red to the core as well. There you go. Red to the core.
Yep.
Liking that.
Buy 20, get 20 for free. For free.
$7.75 is the price. I'm being told there's a problem. Is the problem that it's when it's gone, it's gone? Oh, hang on. No, that's the problem. We've only got 12. There's only 12 left, 11 left. That's going to keep going down, isn't it? Yeah, Michelle in Hampshire, Joanne in Powys, you are there. Maybe you're looking ahead to like Valentine's Day. That's a perfect love heart red. It's also going to be perfect for, any kind of occasion, really. Red, I think, is one of those colours that always brings the joy. It always brings a bit of a smile.
Nigel,
We're
associated
down...
with the colour of love.
Red, the colour of love. We're down to 4 now. We have less than a handful left of this. $7.75 is your price. It is half price. Come on, get those. Get checked out, everybody. Somebody's going to miss out. Hi, Hayley. It's the lovely Hayley. Hayley's looking very glamorous. You are. Look at you. She's all zhuzhy and fabulous. She's going to be up at 5 o'clock. And she's got 2 hours with Keith. She won't look so glamorous then, believe you. She'll be a husk by 9 o'clock. It's sold out. Sold out. There you go. Sold out. Thank goodness Hayley had an extra hour in bed today. That's all I'm going to say. Right, Keith, pearlescent white up next, please.
Pearlescent white, Nigel.
I'll take this away because that's sold out.
Take that one away, Nigel. You might be taking this one away as well, in mind, Joe. But can I get a sheet of the one that we started the show? This is A4. It is pearlescent.
Is it the same? It's not the same as the one at the beginning, though,
It's not the same, Nigel. Shall I show you against my envelope?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'll show you against my envelope there, really.
Look at that. I'd forgotten about your envelope, and now it's come back to me. So, yeah, so you can see this is the one that we had on earlier. So that's more of a champagne-y finish, I feel, isn't it? But this one is what you're going for here. Yeah. There you go. So you can see, if you want to go for this, you've got 50 sheets and you get 50 sheets free. It is a bog-off. It really is, of your pearlescent white. Is it double-sided pearlescent?
It is double-sided pearlescent, Nigel, yeah.
Sally in Hampshire, Nigel and Keith, even though I have a rotten toothache, you are making me laugh. Great duo and great deals. Thank you very much.
Sally, yeah,
there you go.
You try the string round the door and...
No, do not do that. That's so archaic. Why would anybody do that? Have you ever done that?
I have, yeah.
No.
I have, yes.
Really?
Yeah. It hurt just for a short while.
Oh, no.
Like
Go to the
4
dentist.
days.
That's what they're there for. Get well soon. In fact, $11.99. Hang on, $11.99?
$11.99.
And it should be $34. That's literally like a third of the price-ish, isn't it? Just over a third of the price, because a third of that price would be what? £11.33. So $11.99. Excuse me, $11.99 is phenomenal. Okay, when it's gone, it's gone. You've got 100 sheets of this. Keith, a bit like we said earlier with the first item.
Yep.
Something like this, I think, for inserts, for those fancy wedding, extras.
All printable, Nigel.
Yeah.
It's a sister product to the quality of the envelope that we made. It's a sister product to that.
And obviously this is in the A4, so I think it's probably like much more printer friendly and things like that, because you don't need to cut it down to whip in your printer, unless you've got an A3 Plus printer, which I don't know whether people have. But something like this, I mean, if you are thinking about printing stuff up, Kat was saying earlier, wasn't she, about printing out CVs for job applications and things like that. I don't know why she was saying it. Hopefully she's not going anywhere. But the thing is, for things like that, I do think it would be perfect, wouldn't it?
It'd be great.
Can you imagine? But I mean, I'll be honest, if I was an employer and I saw, like, you know, a pearlescent CV, that would get my attention.
Would get your attention.
It would.
Yeah.
But also think about, like, menus for a wedding, you know, on the table where they have, like, the numbers and stuff, for, like, the table number. That would be good as well. Loving that. So if you want to go for this one, Valerie and Dorset. Oh, hang on, problem time. Look, we are down to all the single figures, all the single figures.
All the single figures.
Thank you, Keith. The Beyonce of craft. 8 left in stock, if you would like to go for it. Champa, you're there. Rosie, you are there. Craft in Cambridgeshire and Baller. You know, if somebody that says to you, how was your day, you can never quite explain it, because there aren't words to explain this, are there, really? Karen in Hampshire, Elaine in Leicestershire, Valerie in Dorset, and Anna-Marie in Cambridgeshire. Well done to you all. We're going to sell out of that. Congratulations. Can we do a little bit of a, let's go back in the time machine
Go back
to
in
the
the time
beginning
machine,
of 1 o'clock, when we had that fabulous Sangrain key.
We'll be the Sangrain, Nigel.
2/3 of the stock is gone. Just to say, this is what you're going to be getting. Are you ready? This is covered under your weight. This is covered under your P&P. That would be $4.95 delivered to your door with everything else for the entire day. So that's the way that we roll with our P&P here at HobbyMaker. So Keith, what are we getting? And it's not
Nigel.
that price. It's nowhere near. Sorry. Oh, let's get the price down.
This is what you're getting, Nigel. 100 sheets of crafting lushness, really. It's got a textured finish on there as well, Nigel, which, if you like, I'll get my work of art that took me absolutely hours to be able to show you the textured finish on here. This is what you would call as a smithy. You've heard of a Banksy. This is a smithy.
Smithy masterpiece.
It is, yeah. I could auction this off, do you think?
I think it might be, you know, reserve not met, I'll be honest. But there you go. But look, you can see, I mean, you've got that texture coming through, which is lovely. I'm going to get our lovely Michaela. Go on, Michaela. As close as you can, my lovely, on that one. Just to show that lovely texture. Look, you can see it coming through here, Keith. I mean, that's the great thing, isn't it? I mean, it really is worth going for something that if you are putting colour onto it, you're not going to lose any of that texture. It's a little bit of added extra interest. Julia in County Durham is already coming through for this one. $18.99. It is less than a third of the price. It's when it's gone, it's gone. So literally, we will not have this back at this price. We started with a good size quantity, I'm not going to lie, because it is a Smithy's bumper deal.
Smithy's bumper deal.
We'd need a lot. But 2/3 of that stock has already gone. You can go for as many as you like. I know Paula's in Surrey is going, well, has asked whether she can go for 2. Yeah, Paula, you can. You can go for as many as you like, my lovely. It's entirely up to you. It's all covered under your 1 P&P, so not a problem at all.
Imagine
A3 Plus as well.
Set for that $4.99, Nigel. The weight of that coming through your door. You'll have to open the front door. Sorry,
$4.95. It's even better than that.
$4.99.
$4.95.
$4.95.
$4.95 is the P&P.
Yeah. 4 pence cheaper.
Even better than you thought, Keith. Again, something like this, I mean, I think if you have got certain projects, we were saying earlier, it's sort of like poster size for schools and things like that. If you've got like a craft fair and you want to advertise and stuff, I mean, you've got a nice size there to do your bits and pieces. Right, so that's $18.99. Before we disappear, let's talk about the linen black, which has been one of the heroes of the day. Keith, explain this joy.
This is the heaviest card in black we've brought for a long time.
Hayley, and I bet she's never seen anything this. 480 GSM. That's honestly, but that's the heaviest we've ever seen. And you and I have been around. It's like, you know. 480 GSM. It's got linen texture to it as well, hasn't
Linen textured, Nigel, yeah. It is just stunning, isn't it, really? You can feel the quality oozing out of this board, for sure. It's a 50-sheet pack. Look how thick it is when we compare it to the 100 sheets of the actual sand grain as well. It's nearly the same height.
But also, how lovely would those two be together? I do like mixing and matching my cards, but again, putting stuff together, it's just an absolute... You don't have to think about this one. You know it's going to work with everything. It is time for us to disappear. Keith, luckily for me and the rest of the world, you are back later.
I'm back tonight at 7 o'clock, Nigel.
Yeah, double trouble.
Double trouble.
Double trouble with the
Double
Rebel
trouble.
Keith coming up tonight at 7 o'clock for 2 hours.
With some more goodies as well.
So have you got some other stuff to look at?
Oh,
and then
yes.
recapping some of these as well.
Yes.
Fabulous stuff. Don't forget, if you want to
We've
carry
got
on
a deal at 8
ordering...
o'clock. We've got a deal at 8 o'clock. You've got to be in it to win it. If you're not here at 8 o'clock, it's a one-time only. We haven't got a humongous stock, but be in it to win it.
You heard the man. And
8
I
o'clock.
will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock with more great, fabulous deals here at HobbyMaker. But don't forget, the wonderful Hayley and the wonderful Nat from Hunkydory are going to be after the break with more fabulous deals for you as
great
well.
now,
But from
Nige.
me and this team, we will see you. I'll see you tomorrow. And everybody else will see you after the break. Take care. Keep it here at HobbyMaker. Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello. Oh, I look like I've just arrived on a motorbike, don't I? Sort myself out. How are you doing? Thank you to Nigel for bringing you the previous 4 hours of HobbyMaker. And of course, we are with you now live right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening, which is going to feel like 10 o'clock, isn't it? Yeah. I've got to get my head around this change.
Do you know what? When I woke up this morning, I thought, oh my goodness, like, why am I awake? It's 7:15, it's Sunday, this is ridiculous. And then it was only until I was like driving in the car and they mentioned like, oh, the clocks have gone back. I was like,
that'll be why. And do you know what? Animals and children don't realise, because my dogs were wanting to still be fed breakfast time.
That's probably why Oscar was crying.
There you go.
I heard him crying. I was like, why is he crying at 7 o'clock?
You didn't explain to him that the clocks
No,
changed.
sorry, I should have, shouldn't I? We should have set a clock and everything. Damn.
Now, joking apart, yes, I hope you did remember to change your clocks. If not, we are here at 6 o'clock. That's
5
right,
o'clock.
No, it's actually 5 though, isn't it?
It
But
is
somebody
actually
hasn't changed their
5.
clocks.
Oh, it's 6, yeah.
If you're watching and you think it's 6 o'clock, quickly change your clocks. Anyway, we digress. My name's Hayley West and I'm with you for the next 4 hours. Yes, I can only apologise. Right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. And this hour is an hour dedicated to Hunkydory. And you've already seen our lovely Nat is here joining us for this hour. Looking forward to this hour.
Hello. I'm looking forward to this. This is honestly one of my favourite things to do. We brought this at the beginning of the year. I think it was about February when we launched the first collection, and it was so popular.
I remember doing the show with you.
I can't stop doing this.
Do you know what? This is one of those crafts where you kind of have a fiddle.
Yeah.
And anything that keeps your fingers kind of fiddling, I think it's brilliant.
And once you've started, you cannot stop.
Absolutely.
And the amount of creativity, and there's so many things that you just want to carry on with, doing and creating. This is not just for card making though. There are so many things that you can do with like wire craft and wire art, and it's something that's quite big as well at the moment.
Yeah.
So expensive.
Well, I've seen all of those kind of like online stores.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where people are kind of crafting from their homes and making and selling. Well, yeah, I'm sure you'll have come across some of these. Pretty priced as well, some of these. Anyway, our lovely Ellie, who's our producer for the rest of the day, she's made everything live for you. There's Ellie. Should we say hello to Ellie? There's Ellie and Dan. Ellie's the one that's waving. You can tell the difference. Ellie has got long hair, Dan has got short. There you go.
The only difference.
It's the only difference. So Ellie has made everything live, so you can jump ahead on the website and have a little look at all the goodies we've got coming up. Got some fabulous deals. We've got bundles as well. And if you are looking at restocking your wire because you got in February, as Nat was talking about, then we have got the opportunity for you to get some fabulous coloured wire. And the thing is, this wire is the perfect kind of gauge, isn't it, to work with for your wire work?
Yeah, it's perfect for your wire working. You are going to get 45 metres of wire here. It is fantastic aluminium craft wire, so you can use it in the house, you can use it outside of the house as well if people are thinking of, making things for like the garden and projects like that. It is, I think, I'm trying to
I'm not very good on that.
I think it's on.
Watch Jewelry Maker, don't they?
Yeah, it's got a fantastic sort of gauge though. Let me see if it's written somewhere. I can't know whether it is. But it will come up somewhere for sure. It will definitely be on the details for you. But it is fantastic. And because it is so sort of like thin, it's... Yes, Ellie. Can you find it? It will be somewhere.
It's really
great
malleable,
and
isn't it?
super soft. So once it's really warm, like when you've been using it with your hands, you'll find that you can often sort of like bend it into shape just with your fingers.
Wow.
For certain areas, you'll want the tools which we've got available for you, but it is really, really easy to do, and it looks fantastic when it's finished.
And the brilliant thing is, it's quite a small investment really for maybe a brand new style of crafting, because we've got the details on the screen for a bumper bundle, which I've got to the side of me. You've got loads of fabulous wire in there that you can be able to create in all sorts of different colourways, which is fabulous. Aluminium, so it's lightweight if you're wanting to put it onto your cards.
Or use it for jewellery as well.
Good idea, yes. And as you can see here, I mean, you could team it up with other things that you've got in your crafty stash. Maybe you've got die cuts, maybe you've got stamps. Well, if you're looking at starting from scratch, then don't worry, you've actually got a Christmas template book that comes with this as well. So you can kind of go free reign with this one, decorating everything from your cards to your candles. So you've got all your different colours of your wire, you've got your tuition and your inspiration there as well, and you're also going to get the tools that will enable you to not only cut the wire to your desired length, but also to mould it and get it to all those twists and turns. And you can see from that Christmas card with the trio of Christmas trees on there, you can get them right into kind of those coils and twists and turns.
Yeah, it's perfect, and that's why like the tools are great. So within the set, you're going to get the 3 pliers. We've got the flat nose pliers, which will allow you to create all of like your sharp bends or edges. So for your words or anything where you're wanting for anything to be at like a nice angled degree, what you can do is you can use your flat edge pliers, and then you can get sort of like these really nice sharp right angles that you can see there.
Yeah.
With your wire cutters, of course, you can then obviously easily snip any of those edges away. And then with your round nose pliers, these are perfect for any swirls or turns that you might have. So if you pop them at the very top and you work the wire around like so, you are going to get really sort of like small tight curls that you can see there. However, if we do the same exact thing at the very bottom of our pliers, because you've got that nice sort of like barrel, then you are going to get larger loops. So these tools are going to come in really handy when it comes to working with our template books and following those guides that you've got included in there.
I love it. Now, did you see that price drop down? If you were wondering what the clock on your screen was, we often bring that in to give you the opportunity to get yourself ready. And then when it gets to 0, you hear that little ping and you know that that price has dropped down. So you can see just £24.95 is all that you are paying for everything that you need to start a brand new craft. It's not often we can say that, is it?
No. It's like, it's so good. I mean, what things realistically are you going to be buying for £24?
It's
and
Christmas
when we
gifts,
talk
isn't
about how much you can create with this and how much sort of like you can make from this as well, if you're thinking Christmas is coming up, we're, you know, and wanting to be able to save a little bit more or get a little bit more money in, you can be making things so simple, so easy, and making to sell them. It could be personalised baubles for the Christmas tree.
Nice idea.
It could be sort of like your craft wire napkin holders or napkin rings. It could be for like things that go on the front of the house. It could be wreaths. We've got all sorts. It could be like little plaques or gifts that you can be like making to sell. So maybe it's like the first Christmas in a new home,
What a
or
wonderful idea.
Maybe you're getting engaged at Christmas. All of these personalised things that you can now create with this collection.
I love it. Now let me move that book out the way. There you go.
I love this.
Clearly.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Fabulous. So that could be, like you say, somebody's moved to number 2 Park Street.
Yeah,
And it's their
so that's
first
Christmas at number 2 Park Street. That could be like popped on like an acrylic plaque and then
Love
popped
it.
on the door. You can use your little wire lights with these as well, so you can light them up. The gauge of the wire is perfect for using with your beads or maybe your bells as well. So you can
Brilliant
add
idea.
those types of details to it. It is honestly an exceptional new sort of like concept
Oh,
and
look
something
at
that
this.
you are going to
Wow.
absolutely love having fun with.
Now, I think at this price, it makes a perfect Christmas gift for somebody, and you're going to get so many different projects featured in there. We will look at those in a little while and show you how they lay out. You might be thinking that it is, well, okay, if I'm giving it as a Christmas gift, having Christmas elements in there might not be the best thing to have in a gift, because it's like, well, Christmas is nearly over, isn't it?
Exactly.
Do check out, we have got another book which I'll tell you about as well.
Another book with another bundle too.
Oh,
because I was
okay.
just thinking, I would, if someone gave me this for Christmas,
Oh my goodness, you
I
wouldn't
would
see this
have
till Easter.
the best day ever.
Absolutely.
So this is a perfect present at a perfect price for someone, because like you say, you have your everyday collections in there, and this is jam-packed full with designs. There's 193 templates in this book. You've got your full alphabet, both uppercase and lowercase. So you can see there that you're going to get all of your templates, really easy to follow. They've got letters to where, numbers of where you need to start to be able to go around.
Yes,
You're then
really
going to get
cool,
all of
so you can
your
see that,
numbers. Then we've got sort of like essential shapes and bows and swirls that you might want to be able to use. Then we are going to give you your flowers. I mean, I made a vase of wire flowers and they are my most favourite thing I've ever made.
I love it. It's
Just
just a
from
brilliant
like
craft.
silver, it looks phenomenal. You could get like little, you could pick up like little wooden elements from like even on your walks.
Yeah.
And then you could
That's
put the
good, little
flowers onto them.
slices, yeah, wood slices.
These are perfect. We've
And
got
card
animals
making.
included in here.
I mean, if you've got die cuts, once you kind of get the hang of this craft, you can literally just kind of frame those die cuts that you've got. I love this with all the
100%.
animals.
So we've got the animals as well. You've got the cat, the dog. We've got dinosaurs included. Then you've got your celebrations and occasions. So you've got all the other elements in there. And then you'll see that after you've been through like a page of templates, we're giving you loads of inspiration of how you can use these. And then there's things like adding parchment. There's things like using, you know, your little knitting machines.
Oh, like the knitting Nancy they used to call
Yeah,
them. It
so
kind of
you
knits
can
in a
make
tube.
them, it knits the tube. You can pop the tube of sort of like wool
idea.
onto onto your wire, and then you can make it to be like a woolen
That is a really
element
good
as well.
idea. I
So
like
there's
that
so
idea.
many different ways in
that
which you
brilliant?
can use it. But I think that would be the best present for someone ever.
Absolutely. So if you're going for the Christmas bundle at $24.99, do add this one in, as I say, to make it into the most incredible Christmas gift for somebody at $5.99. But we want to let you know everything that we've got available, so as you know exactly where to shop and what to get and things like that. So those details I'm going to leave with you just for a few moments. Now, if you like the idea of getting maybe a smaller bundle, well, we can help you with that as well. So maybe you've already got your tools. Things like your jewellery making tools would be okay
If
to
you're a
work with
jewellery
this.
maker, you'll already have a lot of these tools to be able to use with this wire. So you might not want those tools. Or maybe you've already got the tools and you want to get extra wire and an extra book so that you could do this with like a family or like a grandchild or something like that.
But this book you didn't bring in February, did you?
No, so this book came out at Christmas.
Yeah.
So it might be that you haven't got your Christmas book, you missed that show when we did it, so you might be wanting to get the Christmas book and the templates for that, because that's going to give you 154 extra designs within there, and we've completely transformed sort of like your alphabet and numbers. So as it is sort of like a script one in your everyday collection, this one you're actually getting gorgeous like bubble script, which is perfect if you want to do sort of like an alphabet bauble or a design like that. You can also connect them together really easily as well, using sort of like little loops that you can create from your wire. So we can be doing all sorts of fun things. We've got the number as well. Maybe your
they could go on a birthday cake or something like that, couldn't they? Yeah.
You could be using them for an anniversary.
Love that.
You could make advent calendars with them. Then we've got your sort of Christmas words. So we've used the same text from your first book to create those words. We've got Christmas flower designs in there. So you could be making poinsettias, Christmas roses. Then we've got your Christmas trees. You've got your reindeers, of course. Santa's included in that one. We've got some different Christmas presents, so they could work along the ones in the first book. Then we've got images like the 2 penguins. We've got the robins, 2 different versions of that. Gingerbread man. You could be making earrings, shaped earrings with these.
Lovely idea.
So for gifts, for adding onto your cards, they are perfect.
Absolutely. I love it. So much creativity. Obviously, Christmas themed, although you and I have both seen elements in there that you could be using all year round. I mean, things like the stars.
Wow, they are perfect.
This is gorgeous.
I love that one. There's a pair of earrings just by you here on the front that actually have been created with those.
Look at those. Those are because obviously as you get towards Christmas, people have like Christmas earring days.
So you could make
things,
to sell those. And how much would you charge for like handmade earrings like that as well?
Well,
it's crazy.
Even if you're charging, like say, a tenner for those, you're not using much in the way of wire, are you?
Absolutely not. But you're charging £10 for those, and the kit altogether is costing you 25.
Yeah.
So you make like 3 pairs of those, you've already made your money back.
That's it.
It's crazy.
And obviously, it's even more economical if you don't need the tools, because the bundle on your screen is only £17.96, less than £18. If you've already got the tools in your crafty stash, look at all the gorgeous aluminium wire you've got to work with. So many different ideas. Obviously, lots of Christmas-themed elements, but we're looking at the bundle without the tools in there. So if you do need the tools, we have got that available for £24.95. But what was the update, sorry, Ellie? 20% of the stock as that big bundle has gone as well. But what if you just want the book? Maybe you're kind of making your own bundle, and there's nothing wrong with that. It might be that
there's lots of ways you can like make your own bundles.
Because we've got all the different wires in different colours, so you might be making your own bundle. So if you like the idea of the book, then it's just $7.99, which if you take that off the price that we saw a few moments ago, it means that you're only paying about a tenner for all that
for the wire and the... Oh no, the book with the book and the wire, yeah, you're only paying that for your wire.
Or if you look at the big bundle, which Nat was just thinking about, take a tenner off that. That means £15. You've got the tools and the wire.
It's crazy, isn't it? No matter how we work this out,
phenomenal value.
Every deal that we've got today is crazy.
I love it. So there you go. If you like the idea of the book by itself, some of you are shopping for this, and that's not a problem. You might have all the wire, or as I say, you're making your own bundles. By all means, fill your boots and your baskets. Just make sure that you are checking those baskets out to make sure you are getting hold of those. Now, the only consumable element that you've got really with this kind of craft is the wire. And you've already found it. See, I can rely on you guys. You go and have a good old rummage around on the website. So you have got loads of different wire bundles that you can consider. So I've got them in three bundles that we've got,
they're in 3 sets that you can buy.
Okay.
So there's the essential colours which you've got there.
Okay.
So each one of them you are going to get 3 meters of, and you get 5 different colours in there. So the silvers are different. You've got more of like a deep sort of colour of
Kind
silver,
of like
and then you've got like a really bright colour. Then you've got the gold, you've got the black in that collection.
That's brilliant for the words, isn't it?
It's so good for the words. And then you've also got the gorgeous orange copper as well. So they are the colours in your essential collection. Gorgeous. Now you can buy that essential collection individually as well if you wanted to, but this is the best way to buy it. So that's your essential bundle. Then we've got the festive one.
These are gorgeous colours.
This is coming in that multi-buy that we've got on the screen as well. So this one you can see is really bright colour selection. So it is festive, but it can be used all throughout the year. You've got your green, your purple, your bright pink, you've got your Christmas red, and we're also going to give you that royal blue colour as well.
It's gorgeous, that blue.
So nice, isn't it?
Now, lots of you multi-buying with regards to these. Now, this is not your price on the screen, incidentally, so if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, quite often we'll bring the price, the kind of RRP, the price that it's meant to be, but then quite often we will drop the price, as you can see on your screen, just $11.99. And the last one that we've got for you is these beautiful pastel.
Gorgeous, gorgeous pastel colours.
These are such soft tones.
Really delicate colours in here, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
So you've got like a gorgeous aqua blue, like a periwinkle blue.
Beautiful.
You've got your lavender, you're going to get a really nice baby pink, and then you've also got that gorgeous sort of like rose gold colour as well. So all of those colours, all 15 of those colours, 45 metres of craft wire, $11.99.
I thought you had to choose a set.
Oh no, you're getting it all.
You're getting them all.
You're getting it all.
Oh, you
Hayley.
definitely need an extra one of those, whatever bundle you've gone for.
You are getting it all.
Now, lots of you going for multiples of those. Malcolm, you've gone for a couple. Emma, you've got gone for multiples. Brand new crafters joining us as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker, you new crafters out there. Look at the kind of things that you could be creating with the wire when you receive them. Absolutely beautiful. You could be adding little kind of detail like the little baubles on that Christmas tree. You could be feeding beads onto these as well. Phenomenal craft, and you are going to have so much fun with this. Now, might be that you want to go for the tools by themselves.
Yeah.
Maybe you can have a session where you're crafting alongside somebody else.
I was thinking this would be a great Christmas craft group.
Nice
So
idea.
if you're a Christmas, like if you have craft groups and you're thinking of a different craft, you know, you could make baubles in your craft group. It could be something really, really simple, but grab more of the wires, grab more of these tools. Once you've got your template book as well, you're going to be able to sort of like use those pages. Different people can use the books and things like that. So this is a great, and even if you're a jewellery maker, I mean, when we launched these, I remember that everyone was going crazy because they said, we never have these on Jewellery Maker. We never have them. They are always sold out. So if you're a jewellery maker and you're watching, then these are the same quality as your jewellery making tools. You've got your flat nose plier, your round nose plier, and also your wire cutters included as well. I love the fact that they've all got different coloured.
Yes, get used to
because
which
I
ones.
know which one's for which then. I don't have to be looking at the tops. And they're perfect. They're really nice, smooth grip, and they work fantastic with the wire as well.
And they are perfect size as well. Sorry, I keep messing those about. I do apologise, Dan. Come on, Dan, keep up with me, keep up. These are, joking apart though, these are the perfect size as well for working with your wire, rather than getting the ones out your garage.
Yeah.
Which sometimes are kind of for another purpose.
Yeah,
But you kind
and
of
they
think,
could damage it as well, couldn't they?
well,
with
this is
the-
it. You don't want to crush the wire and cause like an impression in there and
No.
flatten it. You want to have the right size, and these are perfect. You can see that they're sitting in the palm of your hands. You're not having to kind of put your hands around those larger tools that you might have found from the DIY store. And I have to say, £24.95. Lots of you are shopping for these. Lots of you shopping for them via that large bundle, which is on the screen at the moment. You can get the tools by themselves. You can get the book by itself. You can get the wire by itself. But to be honest, if you want to go for all three of these, I'm trying to think of it. Actually, it's probably best to see them on the telly rather than me holding them. So there you go. This is the big bundle. This is where you're going to get the book that would normally be £7.99. This is where you're going to get the wire, which would normally be £11.99. This is where you're going to get those tools as well, which I can't remember what price we said, £11.99. So you can see, usually if you were shopping for them all together at their recommended price, you're looking at £49.92, but not here at HobbyMaker. Just £24.95 is going to get you everything. You've got one P&P, so if you've already shopped with us today, then you don't have to worry about that. Even if you were shopping for other items, it doesn't have to be a Hunkydory product. That's the way that we do things here at HobbyMaker. One P&P right the way through to midnight. But
and you are watching in the US as well.
Of course,
we ship to the US
You
with
do,
HobbyMaker.
don't you?
So yeah, you'll be able to get these items to your doors as well through.
Absolutely.
Through
I
that.
always forget that. Not every company here will ship to the USA, so there you go. Now that we've introduced you to pretty much everything, there's other
show you
things.
what to do?
There's other things on the website, so go and have a rummage
So
if
many
you want.
things.
But keep one eye on the TV because we're going to have a demonstration from that.
So-
I might have a play as well because I've got some wire
honestly,
here.
you're going to absolutely love it, Hayley.
Okay.
So I'm going to start off with my sort of like everyday craft wire template book. Now, one thing to note is that really cool bundle where you get the book, the wire, and the tools as well. You can get the Christmas collection, but we also do have the everyday collection. So if you are thinking about grabbing this as a present, and like you said, you don't want that Christmas book, then you can get the deal with the normal book
So
as
it's
well.
got the tools in there and it's got the wire in there. It's just a different
should
book.
have both of them on there.
Ooh,
Ellie
okay.
will find it for you. Just the book is going to be different.
Okay.
But let's get started because I absolutely love it. And I'm thinking, let's do let's just show you how easy it is to use these templates. And Hayley, we're going to use your name actually, and we're going to make a little
If I
Hayley
go quiet,
template.
it's because I'm crafting.
Because she's crafting. She's crafting over there in the corner.
I am still here.
So when you get really tight, I'm not sure if how closer you can get into this, Dan. Come on. Can you see how
yourself.
good
Here we
these
go.
templates are? So the way that Stacey has designed these is that you'll always have a starting point, and then every loop that you've got, you'll have another number here, so you can see exactly which way you need to follow this. So I'm going to make it a little bit longer because I'm going to add a little bit of ribbon onto this, but we're just going to follow this around. And now when we come to these areas where we want to fold back the wire, I like to take it off sort of the design, then make the sort of the turn or the bend that I need to make. So I'm just going to bring that around, and then I'll pop it back on here, line that up, and then I can follow this around. So you kind of need one hand to sort of hold it down. The other hand, we are just going to move this around. And once you've got the hand of it, look how easy it flows around there. So
Now I have noticed you've not cut the wire yet, so you're doing it from the coil.
We're doing it from the coil because you don't necessarily know how much you want to have
good
or
point.
use. So you've got your H there, and then we're going to move it over here. You'll also see on the words that we've got really fine lines on the design here, and that is so that you can line up your last word, you can follow this around, and then you can line up your letters perfectly. So I'm just going to bend that back on itself, and then we'll just pinch that down. And then what we're going to do here is just bring this around, and then again I'm just going to turn that up pinch that together. That's going to bring my A around, and then I'm going to bring that down H. Do you know what I'm really bad at spelling though, Hayley?
Oh, don't worry, I get all sorts of variations.
No, I'm writing
H-A-Y.
There we go.
H-A-Y-L-E.
I knew there was.
Okay, don't worry.
I knew it was going to be swirly, and that's why I wanted to do it. Because I knew it had lots. It would have lots of loops on it.
I will warn you, folks, if you are shopping for the bundle that we've got on the screen, what was the update? Sorry, 40% of the stock has gone. Oh my goodness, we are busy. And that's not including you guys that have popped it into your baskets and are making your decisions, because sometimes it takes a bit of thinking about, doesn't it?
So we're just going to then bring this down. And once you've got the hang of this, it is honestly, you're going to speed through all of these. So let's just bring that up again. And you'll see that I'm moving sort of like from my sort of one arm to the other arm. But you'll also notice as well that because these are sort of like templates, they don't have to be perfect. It just has to sort of, it's just a guide that you can follow. What?
H-A-Y-L?
Is it? Oh, do you know what though? It's fine, because when we do make mistakes, what we can do...
I can change my name by default if that's easier.
We can uncurl it, and you can use your flat nose pliers to just make it straight again. See, I did it on purpose, Dan.
I love that.
I did it on purpose. Did it on purpose to show you how you can change it up when you've made those mistakes. H-A-L-E-Y.
That's correct.
There we go, we're getting there. So we'll go back over that E. So just stretching it each time so that you've got a flat sort of piece of wire to work with. Look how easy this is to do though. It's so much fun as well. So last one is that Y. So I've got a set of these that Anne-Marie actually bought me, and she bought a number of the I think we all got them on the team, the creative team but this was before we had the craft wire. So she bought them off someone who was making them as the business, and now I've got a whole family collection on on my tree now. So I've got a Natalie, I've got a Daniel, and we've also got an Oscar for the dog. So when you come to finishing this off, what you can do is just cut that with your wire cutters. And then this end, you can either get some sandpaper and sort of make that nice and smooth, or what you can do, and I like to do, is just bring in your round nose pliers and twist that around. That is going to give you that sort of nice finish to it. And then where we started off here as well, I'm also just going to bend that around on my H so that that sort of is going to, this little edge here is going to come off the top of my Y, and I'm going to bend that around, and then that is going to be enough space to fit in a little bit of twine.
Ooh.
So these you could use as hangers for your Christmas tree like I use mine, or how about personalised Christmas present labels?
Oh, I love that.
So you could attach these to all of your presents so that you know exactly who the present is for. So we'll just tie this in a little knot, and then Hayley, you've got your name on
fabulous.
here. It's honestly,
I love that. That's going to go on the front of my planner though with a bit of hot glue.
Well, like you say, on the front of your planner, you know what else it could be? A bookmark.
That's a good idea. It could remind me, because sometimes I do wonder. So I've made you a present.
Did you?
I made you a present too.
Let me see. I want to see. Oh, I love this. Look how cute that is. And you know what that's perfect for? That is perfect for holding your Polaroid pictures.
Oh, I love it.
You can put your little pictures
I
on.
was thinking kind of like wedding, because obviously thinking of kind of place settings.
Well, we've done,
like
there is wedding numbers in here. We've got, let me show you, I'll find the page. With the numbers, we've actually got these ones. So we've made them like Hayley's done. We've done hearts at the bottom and then sticks. And then they've got numbers on, so you could use them for table numbers.
I love that.
Loads of really cool ways to use this.
Oh, Natalie, they're making me do work now.
I know. We don't want to work. We want to craft.
Look at that. How amazing is that? I love it.
So cute, isn't it?
Absolutely love it. And you could be making these, putting them onto one of those very well-known kind of handcrafted websites where you could actually be selling those.
Yeah.
And you'd be surprised. You go and have a look.
They're pricey, aren't
penny,
they?
they do.
They
absolutely.
are pricey. Imagine at your local craft fair or a church fair doing something like this, and you can sit there, and in the time it's taken me to make that, someone could have popped over to the other stall, bought a cake, come back, and you've made a personalised one.
It. And you were going to have so much fun. The beautiful thing is as well, it is actually almost recyclable. So if you could put them on your cards and take them off cards and things like that, then you can use it again. So, sorry, Ellie, I wasn't listening to a word you said then. What? Oh, the multi-buy of the wire, that has gone now. Oh, well done. Well done if you did shop for those. We have got a couple of smaller bundles and they are available individually as well. So if you've got a particular favourite, so shall I remind you of the different kind of bundles that we've got with those? So you've got your set with, I forgot which one we started with. So that was the first one, wasn't it? So have a little look at that. So you've got those. So that one, I forgot what the bundle was called.
That is the Essentials.
The Essentials.
Yeah.
So that one is available if you go shopping for the Essentials, I think. We've still got that.
I think individually, Ellie, are they about £5? $4.99.
So $4.99 for all of that?
$4.99.
For all of that?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know.
So it's still brilliant value.
It's such good value. And maybe you're thinking, well, I'll only use the essential colours.
Yes, yeah.
Or I'll only want the bright colours.
Yeah.
Well, then you can purchase 2 sets of each and you've got so many, so many colours.
Love this one. This one's the festive kit. So again, if you want to shop for that one, that will be on the website with its own item number. And the last one to share with you, if you're shopping for these by themselves, because there was a bundle where you got all of these, $11.99 it was. But if you're shopping for them individually, you're only looking at £15.
We're going to try and get more of those bundles. We're just doing a little bit of research. But while we do it...
Okay. Now... Bit of an update. Do you remember that we've got the Christmas bundle that I was telling you about and saying it'd make a nice gift, but you might not want the Christmas book with it?
Yeah.
Well, Ellie, bless her, she has gone off looking on the website and she has found the equivalent, but with the everyday book that we've both been working from.
I told you we'd have
there
it.
you go. So this book, can I swap this over?
Yeah, go
to show
for
you?
it.
Because, nearly knocked everything over then. So if you like the idea of what we're showing you now, then this is the alternative to the Christmas bundle that we've got. And it's going to come to you exactly the same price that we were looking at just a few moments ago. So £24.95 rather than £32.95. A fabulous Christmas gift for anybody. I think this is a fun one as well. You know, if it's Christmas afternoon after you've had your dinner, and you can't really move much further than the coffee table to pick up the remote control.
No.
This is a lovely one, almost like a little family kind of competition maybe.
Yeah,
to get creative.
You could be doing so many like little different bits of pieces. You could be doing like your names. You could be doing all sorts of different, like just little bits and playing around. They don't have to be fair, when you start this out, they don't have to be anything.
Yeah, just see where it goes.
Be making all the designs. When we first started working on this book, it was around this time last year. And as a team, myself, Stacey and Kat, who works on Sundays, you'll see Kat around as well on HobbyMaker, we sat there and we just played with it and we made different designs and we thought, well, what would people want in their craft wire books? They'd want flowers, they'd want butterflies. Well, what styles could we do? How easy are these? And we printed them off, we tried them out, we trialed them. Stacey did some crazy designs and we said, no, it's too complicated. We need to take this out here, we need to take this bit here, we need to remove that, add this bit. Can we have this? Can we have that? So it was a real team effort to make this book and to pop in all of the different sections and all the designs that we've got in the back as well. The incredible designers. And you know what, Hayley? I've not even mentioned the best bit. We have a full angel policy at Hunkydory.
Oh, gosh.
Which means you can make to sell absolutely everything.
So you could use patterns from here and actually sell?
Yeah.
Oh, right,
and what's even better is that you can pop this book into your printer, into a scanner, scan it, and enlarge it if you wanted to.
Ooh.
So if you wanted a really big dinosaur to put as like a wall art piece in someone's bedroom.
Or on a cake
or on a
something
cake.
like that,
Cake toppers are perfect for this. Then you could do that. You could enlarge it. You can even make it smaller. So that text you can make even tinier and you could be making like bracelets from it and things like that. I've got a tiny little Oscar that I made on Jewelry Maker. earlier on in this year, but they're fantastic for so many different projects, so many different themes you're going to be able to use all these on. And when we talk about adding something different to your card making, this is definitely going to do that. Absolutely. But yeah, you can make them larger, you can make them smaller, however big you want them to be. If you've got certain design spaces, or often you can find them free online, you can use Canva as well. Yeah. You could drop in your scanned images and then make it the size of an A4 sheet. Nice. So it could be an A4 size dinosaur. You could be popping that on a block of wood with some lights around it, making it like a little light for someone's bedroom.
Like little glass charms, couldn't you? At parties with people's initial on there, so as nobody picks up their glass, things like that. I love it. Oh, look at this. You can get incredibly creative. You different colours in there as well. So that's a gorgeous little wreath that I created with all of the different coloured, all of the different flowers that we've got and the different sort of like a foliage detail that we've got. So you can get so creative with this. I love it. Now, this is the book that you're getting in the bundle that we've got on the screen at the moment. It has been flying out, this bundle. You're loving it. And I'm not surprised because it's such an affordable price. Brand new craft. Everything that you need in there.
I love it.
It's brilliant. Brilliant.
For such a reasonable price as well.
Now, if everybody checks their baskets out, or should I say when everybody checks their baskets out, 30% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, we kind of just added that onto the show and we didn't kind of accommodate for it. So we haven't got a huge amount of stock of that one. So you need to be quick with that one. I've got news for you as well, though. Whichever of those two bundles you've gone for, if you want the additional wire, remember all of it for $11.99. Well, we have now got stocks of that available as well. But we only have a couple of handfuls, so be quick. So if you like the idea of all of those different colours that we spoke of,
look at that variety of colours. And this is something you don't often find as well, because obviously I've done wire crafting previously. Finding wire of this like variety of colour is really hard. You can often find silver, you can often find copper on the market, but you will not find colours that are this vibrant with this many different shades and tones as well. So this is an absolutely perfect collection. Don't miss out on the chance to get those extras. Remember, you can buy these smaller individual collections of 5 if it's just those that you want in as well.
And if it's a case you just want the essentials, so we've got the essentials there in the middle. So if you do want to just go for those, then you can do. I've kind of separated them into the 3 bundles. If you want to shop for any of those, you've got the brights there, you've got the essentials, you've got your pastel. Oh no, that's the festive, isn't it? Sorry, the festive. Festive, essentials, pastels, they are available at $4.99 if you're just wanting more of those ones, but the best and the most economical way is for you to go for all those together. Now, are we going back to the Christmas bundle? Right, let me swap the book back again, just so as we keep everything correct and in order. So if you're wanting to go for the wire bundle, we've only got 3 left. Please check your basket out.
Going quick, isn't it?
Quick, quick, quick. That's the name of the game this hour. You have to be quick and snappy. Now, the Christmas bundle, you are loving the Christmas bundle as well. Maybe you're thinking about making projects and selling those. 60%, yeah, you heard me right. 60% of the stock has gone. And don't forget, that is a phenomenal deal that we brought to you, dropping the price from £49.92 to £24.95. You can get incredibly creative with this. I put these earrings on this morning, and I didn't think, but these
are perfect, aren't they?
These are kind of like, hold on.
Well, I'm
they are
thinking, should I show you next how to do the snowflake earrings? Because I absolutely love them, but they actually look like little Christmas trees. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Right, so yes.
I think they are new, they've never been worn before. But if you do get a disease, just to let you know, don't be coming towards me.
Or I might pass one on.
Disclaimer.
Disclaimer there for the record.
How about if you put them on, you can keep them.
Oh, okay, fair enough. That's
we'll go for that one.
Speedy, quick in that case.
Again, with this, you're going to have that starting point of where to go with this design. And you've got one small one and one large one. And then I'm just going to trim that off a little bit. Because I use that for something else. And then what we're going to do is just bring this around. And you're going to want your round sort of pliers for this. And you can see that you can easily move this around here. So what I like to do is when I've got it, oh my goodness, look at that.
11.
Look how good they are. I'm just going to pop this in here and then I'm just going to stretch this around. And then what I'll do then is I'll bring it back onto my page. So every time I want to do that circle edge, what I want to do is just pop this up here again, swirl that around, and then I'm going to lie that back down. Pop that there, go back around. So this one, you're repeating the pattern every single time. So I'm going to grab that again.
You get into a flow with it, really.
You really do. Pop that around, and then I'm going to go back, down, stretch that out.
So
pop
literally
that
just
around.
following the arrows.
Following the arrows. And like I said, because this is wire, it does not have to be perfect. These are just templates for you to follow and create these gorgeous designs with. And then the possibilities for what you can do with them are just incredible. So again, just going to pop that in, and this is where it's perfect for doing stuff like this. Just going to pop that around, back up on here. My last one, I'm going to go around, grab that again. So use the template, but don't feel like you have to sort of stick to sort of like sitting right up there on the template either. You can, if you find it easier, you can bring it around, move it, and then when we get to that very last one there, I'm just going to tighten that curve.
Well, the thing is, when you
there.
actually give this as a gift, nobody knows or sees
Absolutely
the template,
not.
do they? So it still looks like a snowflake.
And I absolutely love these for like making little earring sets from, and I think all the different colours that you've got would be perfect. And then all you need to do is grab yourself one of these little kits. You'll be able to find these on the Jewellery Maker website. And then we are just going to take a little earring hoop. Let's just open that out. I can use my pliers to do that. And then I'm just going to get a little round hook.
Jump ring kind of gives them a bit of
little
a
jump
dangle,
ring.
don't they? Yeah.
You're going to be able to get that movement in them then. But imagine like the different designs we've got. You could be having Christmas tree earrings. You could be having snowflake earrings. You could be having tree earrings.
You could even
Just gonna
get,
pop that on
I don't know,
there.
maybe you are at a Christmas fair and maybe
Close that
somebody
up.
is shopping, they're there with, I don't know, their son, their daughter, and
Love
maybe it's
that.
dad taking
And there
them
you
around
go.
the Christmas fair. The
It's
children
so
could
cool,
actually,
isn't it?
children could actually draw a design, couldn't they?
Yeah.
And then make it
and then
in
make
wire.
them. Well, what I was thinking as well is that I've done this with Rosie previously, and I gave a set to Rosie because she said Idris and Hazel would love this. And she said, I did the book, Hazel was there, she followed all the designs, we made flowers together. I turned around and Idris was just away,
Doing
his own thing, having so much fun. But that's the thing, it's not just for a craft that adults can do. This is a craft that those younger children that you've got that are really into crafting, they're going to be able to do this.
Absolutely, and the beauty is you can get so creative. As you can see, some of the illustrations you've seen up on the screen, some of the finished projects are featuring within the book. Have a look at the wire that you've got here, because it actually twisted two colours together there.
Yeah, so that's a really fantastic thing you can do. If you want to make your projects a little bit more stronger, a little bit less sort of like movable, then you can twist your wire together and then you can do the projects that you've got in the book. So that will give you a stronger sort of like hold on those as well.
Can I show you this? I mean, if
I
you
love
want to have a wreath better than next door's wreath on the door, then have a look. Because you can use this on the inside and the outside.
Yeah, so because it's aluminium wire, you are going to be able to use this on the outside of the house as well as the inside. So this looks fantastic on the wreath. And again, those circle hoops, we just purchased them off online. So if you just put in thick wire craft hoops, they'll come in a pack of, I think we got a pack of 5 different ones, and they were perfect to use with
you
those.
could put little kind of fairy lights around them as well if you wanted to, couldn't you? But because it's aluminium, it's light enough for you to actually put onto your cards as well, as you can see as well. And these are absolutely beautiful. You saw some of them featuring on the screen as we saw those, but they're the snowflakes that we just saw Natalie putting together. All the different colours that you've got, you can get incredibly creative. But I love this idea of maybe using die cuts, maybe using things that you've got in your stash, teaming them up. I love the little gems that have been used there.
So cute on that one, isn't it? Adding those gems on. We've done a little bit of colouring in the background as well. Think about like gift cards
That's it.
A fun way to gift something that isn't physical.
And it's something that you could actually take off and keep then.
Yeah.
I love making cards that you've got like a
you've
gift
got
that
those
you
little
can keep
added
after.
elements on, because you can stick these down with lots of different things, and it is featured in both books. How to use your tools is all featured on there. So you've got sharp bends, large curves, bend and grip. You've also got tight coils described in there. But then you've also got, on this page here, the different ways in which you can stick it down. So your hot glue is going to be perfect. Your construction glue is going to be perfect. Your teeny tiny dauber sticks for adding your construction glue on is a must. Also your tape runners. Your tape runners work exceptionally well.
We've got those on the show.
Your glue dots as well. If you're wanting to add it to something that you can take it off, so you can use it as, like you said, a bookmark or anything like that, then you can use it on with glue dots, and then that's just going to pull off away.
Well,
so
something like this, you could add a little bit of ribbon to with the glue dots, and then that can come off the card and go onto the tray.
Yeah.
So, yeah, think about all of these different ideas. I love this one as well. You've got
Really
your base
cute, that one,
card
isn't it?
there with a scene. Isn't that lovely? Team it up with your stamps and things as well. Lovely idea.
It is so cute. It's one of my favourite things to do.
I love it. We are so busy. Now, you've been loving the Christmas bundle. I can't wait to see what you create with this. Maybe you're going to be making little snowflake earrings. I don't know. Maybe you're going to be making cheeky little robins to go onto your cards. Well, you could do. And that lovely black wire that you've got there, creating and framing that design. Love the black wire that you've got. You've got all the different coloured wires, obviously, featuring within here. The bundle that we had where you've got refills, those have gone now, I believe. But you have got the different packs that you've got there available at $4.99 each. So if you want extra essentials, extra festive, extra pastels, we have got those on the website. I love these little fairy lights.
Oh, the fairy lights are awesome, aren't they? That design's in your Christmas book if you're wanting to make that.
Beautiful. And of course your reindeers, it could be just you having a few to go on a card, maybe making something to go in your Christmas window.
Card making, box frames.
Look at this
presents for people. You could make your whole entire family presents.
Yeah.
Personalised presents, gifts at Christmas with this collection.
Love it.
And it's only cost you £24.95.
Ellie's just made a perfect idea as well. That lovely little scene that we're looking at there with the two penguins. What about popping a little photo in there?
Yeah.
So it could be where the heart is. Maybe you made two hearts, and between the two hearts, you put a little photo.
Yeah, put a little photo in. Use it as like a little picture holder. It's perfect.
Oh, you can get so creative with it.
So creative.
And the beauty is, if you're not happy with what you've actually created, then you just kind of rend that wire back.
Yeah.
And get creative again.
Exactly.
Love it, absolutely love it. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this, Rebecca, I mean, you couldn't say it better. Hi ladies, thank you for bringing a new craft for me to try. I can't wait to start using it.
Rebecca, you will
have
not
so
be
much
disappointed at all.
So much
fun. I
fun.
promise you will not be
Oh,
disappointed
look at
in
these
this.
candles. I love it, absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, the bundle that we've got on your screen, that is featuring everything that you need. So you've got all of your wire, you've got that fabulous book, and of course you've got your tools as well. Well, it might be that you're already a jewellery maker, it might be that you've already got your craft tools and you don't need those tools. Well, if that's the case, then we have got a smaller bundle which you can take advantage of, which has got the wire just on the top here. You've got your fabulous book, that will come in the smaller bundle. The wire alongside it, which is the only way you can kind of get the trio of wire packs, £17.96, but 40% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
Don't forget the wire alone was £11.99 when we had that available, and of course the book there just £17.96 for everything together. If you want the book on its own, we have got the book available by itself as well. Loads and loads of you shopping for this. Brand new crafters, thank you for joining us, brand new crafter there in Leicestershire. It's good to have your company. You are not going to be disappointed. This could be your first purchase from HobbyMaker, and my goodness, you are going to have loads of fun. So if you want the Christmas bundle, then without the tools, the details are on your screen. If you want the book by itself, it is available on its own at £7.99. So maybe you've got everything that you need and you're just wanting the book, well, £7.99, by all means, do take advantage of that. And again, if you want the essential book, we've got the essential book by itself, and that one is £5.99. So you could add that in with the big bundle if you wanted to. But what about if you wanted to give it as a gift to somebody and you don't necessarily want a Christmas book, you'd rather have the essential book? Well, let me swap this out, because if you're wanting to get a different bundle, then this is the same as the Christmas bundle, but a different book and half the stock of this one has gone. So it's the same price as the Christmas bundle, £24.95, but you've got a different book in here. Likewise, if you went for this, but you wanted the Christmas book for yourself, then you can add that in alongside. This is the thing that I love, is Hunkydory just kind of accommodate for everything.
Absolutely everything, don't we? So I was going to do something, but I'm going to change my mind because I'm going to show you how you can make a really cool flower, and then I'm going to show you that one. Hopefully we can squeeze them both in.
Okay,
Hayley, I'm just thinking, if you just grab one of those packs of wire with the off the shelf, it'll actually tell you the thickness of it.
Oh, will it?
We've not been able to find it, so it will have it on the backing of that.
I was trying not to knock everything over because you know my wire, yeah. Let's have a little look.
We got it? There we go. 1.5 mil.
Oh, there it is. 1.5 millimetre by 3 metres long.
So let's do one of our flowers, and I'll show you how you can pop it on a design. So we're going to do, let's do this one here, this gorgeous little like lily, and it starts off at 1. So I'm going to bring this up. I'm going to grab this way, there we go. I'm going to grab my tools and just bend that around, and then we're going to come up to here, and then let me grab my flat nose because this is more of like a right angle that we've got there. So I'm going to bring that out to here and then stretch this around. That's going to come around this area. I'm going to bend that around to here, and then that is going to come up to this section here. One thing you can do if you're making these and you're wanting them to keep their shape a little bit better as well is if you just make this bit here a little bit longer. So if I just cut that there, I can actually grab my pliers around. I'm going to show you that now, Ellie. So bring that message on the screen. I'm going to show you.
It's funny.
I'm ahead.
Who is this about?
I'm ahead of the game.
You and me were thinking the same thing there, so thank you for messaging in.
So I've just hooped that on there. So just fold that around. You can see I've hooped that together, and that is going to keep that flower together. I'm going to do the same on the bottom section here, and I'm going to create a little loop.
Okay.
So that is going to create my loop there on the bottom.
Nice.
And then what we're going to do is I'm going to grab the green. Got my green here. I'm going to start by doing myself a little leaf. So let's go with this one. So I'm going to leave a bit of a thing because I might make a stand for this as well.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you a few different things with this. Sorry, guys.
No, it's fine. It's not easy actually doing this on air with a camera over the top of you.
Do you know what? I find it a breeze now. I think I've done it so many times. I think I'm the only person brave enough to do it out of the office live on air, if I'm honest. No one else really wants to do it. But I don't mind because I just have so much fun doing it. And I think that anyone getting this home as well is going to absolutely love it.
You need to be quick. Sorry to butt in there, Nat.
It's fine.
If you're going for the festive bundle that I've been telling you about, that one now, we're down to single figures. 90% of the stock is sold out now. So if you are watching us live, now is the time to shop for this. If you're watching us on repeat, maybe you've been busy Sunday afternoon / evening, potentially it will have gone at that stage. By all means, have a little go and get it into your basket, but get your basket checked out, especially if you're watching live.
So I have just used my flat nose pliers now just to create a little stand here that my flower is going to stand in, and you can sort of stretch that around and make sure that it holds flat.
Yes.
You'll want to move it around.
Right, isn't it? Yeah, I found that with the little heart I was making. You just need to get it central.
What I've done is I've just need to stretch that out a bit more. Let's see if I've got it there. There we go. Cracked it.
Yay,
got my little stand ready
Very
to
stable.
go. So
Lovely.
my stand's ready to go. Need to add my flower, and this is how you join them together. So you can pop this over here, and we are literally just going to create a little loop around here. So you can do a loop first of all, and you might find it a little bit tricksy. So you can bring that through, and then when you've got that loop tighter, just bring that back
so
in.
It's kind of hooked on.
And then hook that around. You'll tighten up that flower then, and then if you use your flat nose pliers, what we can do is when you've got that loop where you want it to be, is just pinch that on top of that place there and actually squeeze it together.
Oh, did it? Look at
and
that.
Then there you go.
Oh, no, that's fabulous.
These, in a little block of wood like this,
perfect.
with all of your flowers,
Yeah.
Mother's Day, an absolutely perfect present.
I love it.
Absolutely perfect present.
Absolutely.
Do we have time to do the next one?
Got about 3
Because
minutes.
I've enlarged my design here. This is the star from your everyday collection. And I've taken this and I've put it in my printer and I've made it super sized.
Okay.
So for this one, we're just going to follow this around again. I'm going to use my tools to do this. And this is how, if you are making to sell and you're wanting to do bigger projects, you can enlarge the text that we've got in those books. You can enlarge the designs we've got in all of the books. So you can be making larger projects with this wire as well. So let's just bring this all the way around to here.
It doesn't take long for it to come together.
It doesn't, does it? It's super, super quick. And then if you do have any bits that are a little bit unstraight, you can bring those back in. Sorry. So let's just pop that down there.
Couldn't be simpler, just following the lines.
The other bit. Now this bit has cut off on my print, so I'm just going to move it around because it's a star.
Clever.
Going to match up in the same way. So let's pop that on here.
Quick word of warning, folks. If you've got this in your basket, we've got more people with this in baskets than stock we have available.
This about on here. So let's just turn this around. I'm going to twist this to make my really large star. And then with this end here, I'm going to take that to about here.
Okay.
And then I am just going to use this to sort of twirl around my finger. This can be as wide or as small as you want it to be because essentially this is going to be a tree topper. Could be a cake topper for a wedding.
Attached to it.
So we've got that sort of little edge there. And then what I've done is I have taken my family name.
Oh, love it.
Now I've got my words and we can twist this around the edges as well. So for that, to do that, we're just going to hold that around and twist
do you know what?
this.
If you were to advertise that on that craft website that I was talking about earlier on, that alone you could sell for the price on your screen. And that's one thing that you've made.
You could sell this for like £30. People would
Easily.
buy that. When you come to talking about weddings,
Yes.
first Christmases, wedding gifts, you can charge a fortune.
Absolutely.
You shouldn't, but you absolutely can
Cover
do.
your time, cover the materials,
Yeah.
make a fair profit, because that's what business is all about, isn't it? But please, if you've got this in your basket, Nat, thank you so much.
You're so welcome. I've had the best time ever.
I'm going to say to you guys, we've got 2 left. 2 left, so if you want to take advantage of the break between the shows, check your baskets out. This will sell out, I am sure, but come back after the break and join myself and the lovely Amanda and Honeydew Crafts. See you in a moment.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, If you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
Oh, it's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here. Lovely Amanda is back again. How are you doing?
Good, thank you. How are you?
Very well, and all the better for working with you, because it's been ages.
Absolutely. It must be, what, 5 years at least?
Probably, yeah.
At least.
Yeah.
Good grief.
Oh, goodness, where does the time go? Now, I have to say, you were here earlier on with Nigel, phenomenally busy, sellouts.
I know.
Thankfully, you left a little bit of stock for
Not
me.
much,
In this
I
ad,
don't
there's not a
think
lot
there
there. And it does mean that the big bundle that we did see launched in the last hour has now sold out. So well done and thank you to everybody that took advantage of that. It's not completely bad news, though, because we do have the stamps still available, which I'll tell you about in just a few moments. But we also have some fabulous stencils, because we didn't see these, I don't think, in the last hour.
Not in the last hour, no. We didn't.
And these are brilliant. Now, let me work my way through these, because we've got different details for each one of these. So these are beautiful. Now, there's a lot of different stencils to share with you. So these ones are your flowers. As we work our way through these, lovely Ellie is going to bring the details up on the screen. So if you like the idea of those, limited stock. The circles with the masks in there as well. If you like the idea of getting hold of those ones, then Ellie's going to pop those details up yet again for you. £8.99, brilliant value for money. A5, as you can see, with regards to that one. The ovals, love ovals.
I know.
Portrait or landscape, very useful.
And the thing with these, we haven't got any finished samples to show you, but they're all of it. We've got a whole huge gallery on our website that shows you everything you can do with all of these.
And you will have a QR code that you've got.
That you scan that takes you to
that, and that will take you to those. Love this as a background stencil. Perfect for Christmas time with all those kind of plaids and tartans that you like out there. So if you like the idea of that one. £6.50. My goodness, absolute bargain. Absolute bargain, that one. So that is the tartan. I like this one. It kind of plays tricks on your eyes a bit, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. It's a really fun one to play with, that one.
Absolutely lovely. It reminds our Ellie of fishnet tights. There you go.
Oh, very
I don't
true.
think it's called fishnet tights. No, it's called illusion. There we go.
But like that would have been a good name for it.
Coming soon to Craft. No, we're not going to go down that route. Like this one. It's like a Hessian or a burlap.
I use this so much, and this was one of our original stencils, and it's still one of the ones that I go to all the time.
It's always a good one. And there you go, portrait or landscape. A5 in size, only £6.50. This is a useful one.
It is. I think anything with circles is always really useful. Again, a great one. You can cut into and out of that one as well with all your different colours.
It's a nice one to kind of just have tumbling off the edge or just a nod to it, shall we say. Yeah, love that idea. With your stencils as well, I'm guessing if we want to, we can put them through our die cutting machines.
You certainly can, and there's a couple of samples when we get to those with the cards that will show you those as well.
Oh, now this one.
So you've got the stencil and the mask.
So the masks have been popped back in?
Yes.
Okay. Like that.
So they don't get damaged, it's perfect.
Isn't that gorgeous? £8.99, like that one. That one is limited in stock there, so if you like the idea of that one, I love this one.
This is probably the most useful stencil you will ever own. Literally, because you always want something in the background, and you can never get it how you want it to be, and that will be.
And every single time it's going to be exactly the way you want it. Love that idea. If you like the idea, that one's only £8.99. Very useful one. Wow. That is gorgeous.
And we have had so much fun playing with this.
I bet.
And when I brought this to the show about 2-3 months ago, this one we did it in panels and it just is stunning.
Oh, now, do you know when that might have been? We might have to get our I'll have to on that one.
I'll try and go on Facebook and have a look to see if I can tell you when I did it. I think it 8 March.
Like the 5th of March?
No, it wasn't like, further on that. It would have been April.
22nd of June? Could it have been then?
Could have been then, yes.
Could have been June? Or the 19th?
No,
it wasn't
June
August,
was Christmas.
it was June.
It was Christmas, so it was May.
Well,
May.
What, if you go, because this is something that we do here at HobbyMaker, if you're wanting to see a show that's been on in the last 7 days, you can go onto the website. But if not, jump onto our YouTube. You can see the QR code there, and just put in the search field Honeydew Crafts, and the different shows will pop up, and you'll be able to find the one with that one. So yeah, do like that. That's how you can watch all those kind of shows, back reference them. Another nice one for you.
The grunge frame. People look at this and think, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. It is so, so useful. And as I say, we've got so many samples that you can see it over on our YouTube channel. I've used it on a couple of our videos. We've done demos on HobbyMaker with them as well. So you can go back and watch all of those demos.
Sometimes it's difficult to kind of get that grungy effect, isn't it?
It's
very
very
effective. Like this one. Look at the fine detail.
Men's and teenagers card, this one. They're the two most difficult cards to make, but this one, just change the colours up and you're perfect.
I like that. Anything that's kind of like got technology with it, or gaming or something like that, that'd be perfect. So yeah, if you like the idea of that one, just £6.50. Next one, this is another useful one.
It is. I use this one an awful lot. A lot of my demos that you see me do on our YouTube and Facebook Lives is using this one because it's just an easy one to go to.
I love the name of this one, Chaos.
And that's how I feel sometimes.
I think a lot of us can relate to that one as well, yeah. This is a useful one as well.
It really is, and I've got a fabulous sample, and again, that will be on our gallery, that using this crisscrossed, it's just such a simple card to do.
Well, actually, do it that way and then do it that way, or diagonally, or however you want.
And just use sections of it as well. You don't have to use the whole thing.
I like this one for kind of putting gems and things in place.
Perfect for that. Absolutely perfect for that. We've got, again, on that same show that you'll find the others on, we did that again in panels, and it's really, really effective.
Like that, and it might be that you kind of cross that left and right as well, so like that one as well. Next one I've got, now I like this.
It's a bit funky, this one, isn't it?
This one's kind of got a nod to some of the others that we saw earlier on.
It does, definitely. And it's just, again, something a little bit different. And some people say it's like a grungy rose.
Yes, yeah.
Which works too.
Like that idea. Or you could just use certain elements. So if you wanted the middle of that spiral, then you could just go for that. This is one that I think I'd be using all the time as well.
I think this is probably our top biggest selling stencil we've ever had. We can't keep this one in stock.
Absolutely. Now I've got a couple more stencils. Shall I show you the others that I've got as well? I think they might be new ones. I'm not entirely sure.
They're the two new ones today.
Oh, these are two new todays. Right, now I will bring in the finished samples for you as well, because I know that you did create a fabulous card earlier on, I think.
With this one, our dotty circle.
Like it. Nice.
I did that one. And then, so
the dotty circle. Well, it kind of is what it says.
It is what it says. One of our customers said it was like confetti, which I quite agree.
Yeah,
It'd be
nice
perfect
idea.
for that, wouldn't it?
Nice as well if you want somewhere to kind of almost centralise things.
Yeah,
or
and you could just, like, as I said earlier, you could put sort of a birthday in there, an 18th or a 21st or something like that, just to make those numbers pop.
Absolutely, and I love that.
And that's what we did.
One of the stamps that we
earlier on the show. We did that on our earlier show, so yeah, that's perfect for that.
Don't need much more than that, do you? It looks amazing. Love that idea. Next one that got, oh sorry, £6.50. I forgot to tell you that one, didn't I? So there you go. Love that one. Next one, I love this. This is a classic, isn't it?
It is so classic, isn't it? You wouldn't have to do
Beautiful.
anything else on your card other than that and a sentiment.
Absolutely
And just by
gorgeous.
changing up the colours, it can give it such a different look.
And again, just use parts of it. Nice one to extend as well, I imagine, if you wanted to make it larger. But look at that.
It'd be great on a canvas as well. Do a real big canvas and put that just down the side.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So if you like the idea of your single flourish, then £6.50 being the item if you're wanting to get hold of you. Now, if you were watching earlier and thinking, well, where's the leaves? Where's the fireworks one? They're sold out. You have to be quicker next time. We do try to warn people, but there you go, it happens. So, of course, you saw that gorgeous floral card a few moments ago. Well, that came courtesy of the bundle of stamps that we've got available. Now, there was a bundle earlier on that had all the stamps that we're going to be looking at and some additional stencils. That has sold out. So, sadly, we can't bring that to you, but we have got the stamps, and I have to say, these are gorgeous.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Look at these florals.
We are known for our flowers. We always have been, and this is just another add to your
big
collection.
Stamps as well.
I do go for big stamps, although, and I say that, but you'll see in the samples, we've got cards that are 5x5, and we've got cards that are 8x8, and we've got cards that are A4. Oh, sorry, A5.
Yeah,
so they fit absolutely everything.
I love it. And the nice thing is exactly that. You can make your card to whatever size you like. So if you want to make a smaller card, you can do.
And that's using that line stencil I was talking to you about.
Oh, yes. Oh, isn't that lovely? Very subtle backdrop. This is a nice one as well because this is a larger size card, but it shows you can extend them to
Definitely, and that's just using one set of stamps to do the background papers and your main focal point on there as well.
Beautiful. Oh, look
and
at
then we
that.
did that on the show earlier.
Love the drama of that one. This is a pretty one as well. Like
I know, and that's done from the same swag that grey and white with the red in the middle.
That one there. Oh, hold on.
That one. They're exactly the same set of stamps.
Oh, okay.
But you wouldn't know that.
No.
And that's why we have a design team, because every card we do is different.
Can I show you that? I love this one.
That's beautiful.
I love craft card and white. It's just got such a classic finish.
Isn't it?
Love that backdrop that you've got there as well. But you can create all sorts of different I'm mixing these up completely. I do apologise. I'm just grabbing the ones that kind of take. Look at that.
That's Karen. She does masking within an inch of its life, and it is amazing.
It's gorgeous. Love that. Or it could be just simplicity itself.
Yep. Again, that's that swag that's the same as this.
Was that the stencil we looked at earlier as well?
No, that one's just
similar.
some patterned paper
Oh,
behind
okay,
there.
so
But
hold
again,
on.
that's
There we
the
go.
same card.
There you go.
Same set of stamps, two completely different cards. Again, large and small.
This is a thing. And I love this one. This one has got kind of almost got like a band going across it. Again, a large card.
It is an 8x8, just simply stamped out and coloured in.
Beautiful. And I love that kind of backdrop that you've got there with that simplicity. I mean, things like sympathy cards, when sometimes you don't want it to be too bold and too much, then yeah, beautiful. I love it as well. Now, I will warn you, because we sold out of the big bundle earlier on, naturally, many of you are migrating towards this because you saw those stamps, you want those stamps, and this is going to be your last chance for you to get hold of them. So if you have got these in your basket, can I urge you to check your basket out, because otherwise you could miss out on these. Now, if everybody checks out, then 30% of our remaining stock, and we didn't have a huge amount of that left, has gone. And you can see the two different sizes of that gorgeous kind of rose style flower that we can see there, and the beautiful corners as well, if you want them to be corners.
They can
play
be
around with it in
whatever
all
you
sorts
want
of
them
different
to
ways.
be, those ones.
So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, I'm going to put those on my done pile over there, and I will get them back in place in a few moments. But if you fancy getting hold of them all together, there you go. Those are the details on your screen. Love those. Now, the only thing that you might need in addition, there are some sentiments featured in that bundle, but you might like to take advantage of the fabulous bundle that we've got with sentiments in. So, is this a separate? Have we got a picture of this one then?
I'm not sure if you. I think you will be on a picture for that. Have I got? I've got it here, but it's my used one.
That's okay. Don't worry.
General
That one
sentiments.
there. Lovely. Thank you.
That's the one thing I didn't pull out of the bag that's under the table.
That's okay, don't worry. These are lovely as well.
These have got a little bit of something for everybody, so sending good thoughts your way. The reason I did that is because you don't always send a card to somebody, get well soon, because you know they're not always going to get better.
This is so
And it's
true.
nice to still acknowledge that they're not well.
I love that.
And then
Someone who
feel
is
better
wonderful
soon.
in each and every way. Oh, that's a lovely phrase.
Thanks for going the extra mile. Friendship never stops blooming, and in a field of daisies be a wildflower.
Love that.
I always
Love
like that
that.
sentiment.
Lovely fonts there as well. Only $9.99 and quite substantial in size. So these could be your actual focal point within your card if you wanted to. So your general sentiments, like the idea of getting all of those, A6 in size there, but they are sizable. Sometimes when you see A6, you think they're going to be little tiny stamps,
Yeah,
don't
but
you?
they're not.
They're not.
I try and make the most out of every inch we get on the stamp
I
plates.
love that. Making them go as far as you
Yep,
possibly can.
definitely.
Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Detail is on your screen, so if you do like the idea about getting hold of those, please be as quick as you can. Now, when we worked together a little while ago,
Yep.
probably 5 years ago, I remember these being so incredibly popular, and they are still there.
The large ones we've had for probably, I think you probably launched them with us.
Oh gosh, I can't remember, but I did fabulous.
These ones we call our medium, because we've got the ones with the caps on, which you'll see in a little while.
Okay.
Which we call our small brushes. So I'm like, how are we going to make these different? So we've got mummy, daddy, and the baby. So these are mummies. So these are our mediums.
So these are the mediums. Now, they are on your screen. If you like the idea of getting hold of these, please do. They come in a fabulous little case, so it keeps them neat and tidy, so you can kind of pop those open, she says. I haven't got my glasses on. Might need a bit of help. Is it that way?
Yeah,
oh, I've got it. I've got it. I didn't want to break it. These, and this is the bit that I remember.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. When you first break those out of that container, they're so soft.
They are buttery soft, I have to say.
And they're so easy to use.
And I love it because you can go right into the nitty-gritty. Oh, don't look at my nails. But you can go right into the nitty-gritty with that point that you've got there. But then you've got the softness and the area if you do need that centre area as well. And they are just so beautifully soft, as you can see there as well.
And they fit nicely in your hand.
Yes.
So if you have got
dexterity.
That's the word I'm looking for. Problems. They're really comfortable to hold.
Yeah, because sometimes those little tiny ones you can't hold, can you sometimes?
Can't.
So I get that. And like you say, they do sit quite nicely. They've got something you can grab hold of. So there you go. They're going to come with their own little cases, so you can keep those from getting ink on anything else if you're wanting to. And the beauty is it's not limited to one per customer. So if you like the idea of going for a couple of sets of those, then you can do. £7.98 for your 2 medium ones, which is brilliant value. Lots of you shopping for those, including brand new crafters as well. I love to see brand new crafters buying.
I know.
When I do my show over on Sewing Street and you get brand new crafters buying things, it's like
Lovely,
their first
isn't it?
ever order and they ordered
it's
my
really
stuff.
exciting, isn't it?
Love it. So those are the mediums. Now we have got the larger. So if you like the idea of the larger, similar sort of idea. So if you do want to go for those, then you can do. Again, they're coming in their little cases, as you can see, and you've got that all that gorgeous area that you can be able to utilise when you come to do your blending and things like that. So again, just very easily clip open, sitting there all nice, neat and tidy, and then again you've got that larger area. To compare the two, there you go. You can see there if you're wanting to compare them. These ones are a little bit kind of more rounded on the ends,
They are a
aren't
little
they?
bit,
Yeah. But absolutely gorgeous.
Perfect for
And
what
again,
we're
you've still
using.
got that gorgeous softness.
I know.
Love it. Beautiful. £9.98. If you like the idea of getting hold of those in a little pairing, then you can do. Lots of you shopping for the larger ones, so if you do like the idea of that, you can do. So large, as you can see on your screen there, £9.98. And I expect we'll see these in action during the course of the demonstrations. Talking of which, we better get cracking. We've got 4 to fit in.
I know. Right, so anti-static bag, which you can get, again, we did sell out from the last show, right at the very end.
Oh,
so
you managed
we've
to get some more.
restocked
Oh,
some.
brilliant.
So they are available again. And our little anti-static bags are great because, like everything, you put it on the table, it's white and it blends in with all your cardstock and
I
stuff.
love
So
that, little
ours have
hearts
got
on it.
little hearts all over them.
You will see the details changing as Ellie brings the different products in that Amanda's working with.
So we have got the floral swag.
Lovely.
So this comes in 2 sizes in the stamp set. So this is the larger of the 2. And I'm stamping onto watercolour card because I would like to, fingers crossed, colour this in.
Okay.
So I'm going to do one at the top. spin it around, and I'm going to work super quick because I want to get embossing powder on these too.
Also, if you are watching, you need to be super quick as well because we've only got a couple of sets left of the big bundle with them all in there. So if you're wanting to get hold of all of those floral stamps, including the one that we're seeing being used by Amanda, you better be quick. £37.50. If they're in your basket already, please, please, please check your basket out, or somebody could come along and, well, literally pinch them out of there. It's a bit rude, I know, but that's how we do things here at HobbyMaker. We don't reserve stock for you. You have to check that stock out to ensure that you get hold of those. A little bit of embossing powder.
So we've got some crystal clear embossing powder going over the top of this.
Lovely. And that's going to protect that image when you come to do your watercolouring. Lovely. Would you like me to pop that back in the tub
that would
for
be
you?
Lovely.
I like being a little handy. I can.
And because we are stamping these, heat embossing these on watercolour card, it's slightly thicker cardstock, so it will take a little longer to do it.
Okay.
I heat from underneath purely because the embossing powder and this ink are not the best of friends. So it will give me a smoother finish, particularly because I am colouring that in. I have already done this.
Oh, look at that.
So we've got it ready for later. Here's the one I did earlier. Good job, really, because I've just seen that I've smudged some black on there as well, so we'll pretend that's not there when we're colouring it in.
I'm just very quickly going to warn you guys, that bundle is now sold out, so thank you to everybody that's took advantage of that one. I can see we've got 2 brand new crafters trying to get hold of them. I think we might be a little bit too late now. So apologies if you are. You have to be quick when you're checking these items out. So sorry if you have missed out on those. But good news, they are available individually, so you can shop for those if you wanted to. Yeah, some details changing around on your screen. And this one is the swag stamp. So if you want it by itself, then the details are on your screen. 2 stamps in the same set there for just $9.99.
I've had so much fun playing with this set of stamps. It's just a real traditional floral stamp, isn't it? Now, obviously, because I've heated that, it gets a little bit of a curl on it.
Okay. Just nudge it back into shape.
Just give it a little bit of a wiggle. And I said earlier, if you leave that, if you can manage to leave it overnight, it's perfect because it kind of almost relaxes. It's like you've sent it into shock and now it's going
There's
to
a lot
relax.
going on, so yeah.
So again, like I was doing earlier, I just literally, with my colouring, I'm going to come in across the bottom and then I'm taking, this is actually the blender pen for this set, and it pulls the colour out.
Oh, lovely. Look at that.
So you're going to get a faded out colour.
Oh, that's it. And of course, you don't have to worry because it's all kind of protected, so you can go straight over it.
The only thing I would tell you or suggest is that you do it in small sections. Don't go in and put your red everywhere and then go in and blend everywhere. If you do it in smaller sections, it's much more effective. So you'll see me chopping and changing with pens quite a lot. And then remember, with any pen, to blot it. And obviously my clear pen had pink on it, so I just wipe it on the kitchen paper and that comes off.
Lovely.
Don't forget to blot because you do get quite a lot of ink come off. I'm going to pop that to one side because I have already coloured it all in and I want you to be able to get through those. So as I said, I did top and bottom. This sentiment comes out of our vintage floral corner that we've got on the set. And then literally, this is one that I heated up and I've let sit overnight.
Oh yes, you can see
so it's now completely smooth.
Love it.
If you don't have time, and I did say this earlier, if you don't have time to let it sit, I would suggest on a big piece like this that you put it onto foam pads because it gives it, then still has a little bit of wiggle room to rest.
Could you pop it like under a heavy book or something like that?
You could, but it would still take a little bit of time to relax.
Fair enough.
So, and then the one thing I always like to do is carry my image into the middle. So on the front we've used the larger ones. And this is the dinky little one.
Oh, isn't that
comes in the set.
lovely?
And just pop your sentiment in there. I think that was a really cute little. I think it makes your handmade cards become a finished handmade card.
Well, that's
when you
almost
carry it
something
through.
that you could put on the back of the card as well, like with your details,
on the
like your
back here and put
website or whatever.
it'd be
Yeah,
beautiful, wouldn't it?
That
I
is
just think it's
lovely.
a really effective little card.
Now I know you've got the investment of the stamps that you kind of shop for, but when you look at the card, there's not a lot else that you've added. Is there a bit of colour from your
I'm
pens,
a big
bit of
one for
cardstock?
plain coloured card and using your inks, etc., and your stamps to make your background papers.
Yeah.
That's what I've always done
Yeah.
and probably always will do. I want to make the most out of my $9.99.
Absolutely,
And you saw earlier somebody had Helen, I think it was, has done a background using this stamp to then put the main stamp as a focal point.
Very, very effective. Now, if you like the idea of that stamp on its own, of course, it is in the bundle that we saw earlier on, but sadly the bundle has now sold out. So we've kind of got a selection of cards that have been created utilising the stamps that we have available individually. So the one that we just saw just a few moments ago, love that. You've kind of got little clear gems there, almost like little raindrops on it, raindrops on roses. All we need is some whiskers and kittens. I love the square card with all that gorgeous, beautiful colour. We've got that stamp available as well. It's different to the swag one that we've got on the bottom of your screen, but the swag has been used on that kind of peachy colour card that you can see in the centre there. Shall I show you some other ideas of that one as well? And then we can have a look at the other stamps, because as you can see, Amanda's getting ready for another demo as well. So very, very creative. You've got that gorgeous swag on one side there. Love the idea of using it with your darker card as well. I mean, how effective is that?
I think that's beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? And then the smaller swag. This is a really clever card. Look at that. They naturally, the arc that you've got them, naturally make that wreath.
Anybody would think I did it on purpose.
Hey, there you go. I will warn you though, half the stock has gone. And don't forget, this is the only way you can now get hold of this floral swag. Very affordable, $9.99. I don't know how many nines I added in then, but £9.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of that one. Please do so. I love it. It's an emergency deal. So there you go. Pop that one into your basket as well. Now, others that we saw when we were looking at that finished sample just a few moments ago, this one is beautiful. Gorgeous. I'm not very good with my flowers, but do you know the different... Well, I don't know whether they're kind of fantasy flowers.
They are a little bit.
Yeah, love it. Beautiful large stamp. Now, this one is your fabulous flower. Few little serving suggestions for you. Clever use in the background. Actually, yeah, I think you could be right. There we go. Let's bring that one in. Does that remind you of a poppy?
It does, by the colours, definitely.
Love it. And of course, it could be a case of that you are thinking about making cards to raise funds. Remembrance Sunday coming up. Maybe that is an idea that you've got. Love this idea that we've got there with that decoupage.
And that's the thing with all of our stamps. Don't just use them as you see them in the packaging.
Yes.
We have the big galleries all over showing you ideas on what to do with the stamps. We're using them all the time on the YouTubes. Pop on there and have a look. There's always something to give you some inspiration.
We've got some lovely sentiments as well, incidentally, as well, so do check those out. And you can see the beautiful, I love that, a very kind of modern way with that rainbow.
And that's just,
that
one's a 7x7, sorry, a 5x5 card using a 6x4 stamp. So that's what I mean, you can use every single stamp on all the different size cards.
I love it now. We've not got a huge amount of stock left of this one, so if you do like the idea of getting hold of this one, please be quick. So if you like your fabulous flower, the details are on your screen, and it's just £9.99. Now, I don't know, which one are you working with next?
We are going with our dotty circle stencil.
And which are the stamps?
And the sentiment that we're using is from the vintage floral corner.
There we go. I think that's that one, isn't it? So just to give you a heads up, when we get to the demo, this is the stamp set that you're going to need. So that gorgeous corner, that doesn't necessarily have to be a corner if you don't want it to.
There is one.
This one is limited in stock as well. How fast can you craft?
Pretty quick.
Good, good, good. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a corner. That's clever. Makes it a very big stamp, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah?
And that's an A5 landscape card.
Love it. Right, now we better get into the demo before this one sells out. So the details are on the screen. And you're also using one of the new stencils.
We are. So this is our dotty circle stencil and multiple colours of...
Lovely.
And this is using the smaller, medium...
Of the brushes?
Brushes.
Lovely.
And you can see how easy it is to get that colour down. It just flows so easily with these brushes.
I don't want to panic anybody, but we've only got 3 of these stamps left. So if you want yours, please... Oh, no, that's stencil, sorry. 3 of the stencil, so be quick.
Oh, it's going to be one of those shows. I have done one show where we did 25 minutes talking about a bottle of glue.
Oh, this could be... we might have deja vu in a minute.
So literally all the multiple of colours in here, just to give you a nice little bright rainbow.
Shows why you need multiples of those brushes as well, so you're kind of keeping them for different colour groupings. Yeah,
definitely. That's exactly what I tend to do with them. Certain colours, certainly when I start out, it's definitely, I do colour families.
Yes.
But certain colours have their own.
Well, greens, aren't they? Greens you have to be careful of. Red as well. Red can kind of transfer very
mustard
easily.
seed
Yeah.
Spreads like wildfire.
Absolutely, yeah.
So I was saying earlier, I've got to treat myself to a new peacock feathers because I think I've worn it out.
It's one of your favourites.
It tends to be at the moment. This little colour coordination seems to be where I'm going at the moment.
I love the colours that you're using.
So literally, and this is I always say stencils are a really great way, and this one's perfect, to get control of what you're doing. So you can pop it down. If you haven't got as much, if you're not sure how much ink, just lift it up and have a look. If you're not sure, you're going to go straight back down to where you've come from. So you can start out lightly and go back in slightly heavier.
Clever use of the magnets that you've got there.
These magnetic boards are amazing. It's one of the products I've bought in my life that I use every single time I craft.
Very clean crafter as well with all that kitchen roll.
That's because I'm going to show you. So that's our finished product.
Wow.
But also, if I hadn't have gone round the edges with that, if I'd have gone over the edge here, you can see my card would be underneath and I would have the frame of the stencil.
Nice,
so I always use kitchen paper because it's got that little bit of a sponge to it rather than a solid piece of card where you would maybe not get those edges in.
Yeah. Oh, I love that effect. Isn't that beautiful?
So that is the start of our card.
Wonderful.
This is probably one of the quickest cards you'll ever see us make.
It's probably just as well since we're running out of stock.
So we're going to pop some black card down.
Now,
I do use a lot of black.
Let's talk about glue as well, because this is your glue, and I love it. It's got a fabulous title. It's sticky glue.
I know. Everybody says I think names are the hardest things to come up with. And when I was going to my printers to come up with the design for the new labels, I thought, what am I going to call this? And I thought, well, it's just sticky glue, and that is what it does on the tin.
Love it. $9.99. You've got a big bottle of glue there.
It's 120 mils.
Wow.
And it's an easy squeeze bottle, so if you do struggle to squeeze things, they will come out of here really easily.
Love it. Fine detail nozzle that you've got at the top there as well. And I suppose if you wanted to, you could actually decant this into smaller bottles with those kind of like needle
with the really tiny points,
Love it.
So we're going to pop that down there. This is what I mean by it being a really speedy. So the sentiment, I've done exactly the same thing. I've done myself like a belly band.
Nice.
And just gone in there with some of that colour that was still on the stencil. So it's slightly lighter. And I'm going to matte and layer this one up too.
How effective is that?
You can see, look, I tried to do it in pink before and I wasn't keen on it. So
just shows you just flip your card over.
Exactly.
The Dotty stencil, incidentally, has now sold out, so thank you to everybody that took advantage of that one. You have to be quick, keep trying to tell you that. We're busy, busy, busy. We've only got, is it the floral corner that you mentioned there as well?
Which we haven't done the demo with yet, but we will.
That we've got single figures of as well. So, yeah. I'm not going to show it to you just yet, so we can do the demo.
This stencil has still got loads and loads of ink on it. So I don't want to waste that. So remember how I said I take things on the inside of my card? So I'm going to do exactly that and just pick up a few of those bits randomly on here. Doesn't have to be the perfect colours, just picking up a little bit and a bit random. And if I like it, I'll leave it.
Kind of connects the inside with the outside.
Exactly that, and that's all you're going to do.
That is
such
beautiful.
a simple card to make.
But so effective. But you know what? It's achievable. So if you are a new crafter and you're looking at all these fabulous finished samples and thinking, oh, they're all beyond my skill set at the moment, I mean, please, please, please do take inspiration from the design team. But if you want something as a confidence builder, I think that exact card that we just saw a few moments ago is going to tick that box for you. Can I quickly show you a stamp that we've not seen yet? Oh, you've seen it in the bundle. Oh, I do apologise. I thought it was one that you've not seen at all. This is a pretty one. I love this. That is so pretty.
That one, I think, is just so subtle. You can go full on,
yes,
like you saw earlier with that one that has been masked up with all the bright colours. You can do something completely random like this.
That is really effective. That is gorgeous.
And that's a 6x6 card. And then the last card that
wait till you see this one, my goodness.
And this is such a simple card to make. I'm going to set the next one up while you're doing.
How beautiful is that? That is gorgeous. Love that. The simplicity of the square marrying up with the mats and layers, as you can see, but then that single flower there with a lovely sentiment. Absolutely classic. And if you like that style, and I mean, look, let's just show you. You've got small cards and large cards featuring there. So there you go. Just shows you the same stamp. But play around with your stamp, kind of your card formation. You can make your little cards and then your big cards as well. But you're going to need that stamp. And the only way you can get hold of this one now is by itself. It was in the bundle that we saw earlier on. Sadly, that bundle has gone. But if you like the idea of getting it by itself, it's a very affordable £9.99. Absolutely beautiful. Now, before we get into the demo, can I quickly show you? Because some of you sent some lovely pictures in. So have a little look at
So
these.
this was a Facebook Live that I did a couple of weeks back.
Okay.
And I challenge all of our Facebook Live watchers to reproduce similar to what I've done. And then we did a competition, and this was one that Tina did with that.
Love that
particular idea.
That's beautiful.
So fun.
Loving the show, and of course all the new products. Honeydew products are really good quality and don't break the bank, and that is something I have to say that I can reiterate that. Very, very affordable. Amanda always gives you tips to make your crafting easier and gives you so much inspiration. I've attached a card that I made after watching Amanda's Facebook Live. And that's a good point as well. Social media, just look for Honeydew Crafts.
Yep, we're all over
Love
on
it.
every platform.
Wonderful, there you go. Thank you for sharing that card. It is beautiful, Tina. This is another lovely one. Look at this.
Oh, that's from our Trio Flowers, my first ever set of stamps I ever designed.
Oh, I love that. And Jackie's still using those.
Jackie, it's beautiful.
I made the flowers for my sister's 70th birthday card and box. I bet she was thrilled with that. It's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And one more. Oh, now this is an interesting combination that we've got here. Oh, you're going to be meeting Debbie and Moira in Coventry.
We are.
Because you've got a
our
workshop coming up.
Yep.
Love that idea. So there you go. Loving all the stamps and stencils. Looking forward to the next Coventry workshop. We have attached work we have done today. Oh, busy crafting.
Oh, they've been busy bees.
Love it. Very effective. Thank you for sharing it, Debbie and Moira. Moira, it is Moira, isn't it? Yes,
yeah.
I think that's pronounced right.
Yeah,
so demo-wise, again, keep your eye on the screen. Ellie will be changing things around as we see them being used.
Right, so we are going with vintage photo and antique linen this
Oh,
time.
nice combination.
Two completely different colours for me.
Okay.
So this is the bigger brush.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to go in and I'm going to start off the page just to make sure I'm happy with where my colouring is. I've masked off a section.
Okay.
And I keep all of these random pieces of paper for all my different colours that I'm using.
They're
And this
so
is really
soft.
subtle.
Yeah,
I don't want this to be in your face.
And that's nice for anybody that's worked with brushes in the past. And sometimes they can almost leave the mark of the shape of the brush, if
they
that
can.
makes sense. So, yeah, like that.
So this is the smaller brushes with the caps that are also available on our in our brand shop.
Okay.
So you can get those there as well.
Lovely.
And then again, just to get control of that and the colour. And this is antique linen, so it's very, very, very subtle. It's not going to show up hugely on here. And if you're not great at blending them, it doesn't matter because nobody else knows that it's supposed to be a perfect blend.
But I have to say, seeing you work with those brushes, you're
blend
getting
so
more
easily.
blended than I have
Definitely.
seen with others. So,
They are so easy to use, so easy to use.
And it's nice because you keep layering and mixing between the
Yeah.
two till you get that finish you like.
Till you're happy with what you want, what you've got.
Oh, nice. Like that.
Normally I would tell you to leave that for a little while. I haven't really got time to let you leave that. So fingers crossed this will be enough anti-static on there to stop it spreading.
So this is third demo, isn't it?
This is demo
Right,
number
we've got one more to try and squeeze in.
I'll do my very best.
Oh, bless you. Speed crafting.
Right,
Next.
so single peony. Again
peony.
with our black ink.
How many demos did you get in with Nigel earlier on?
We did manage 4 as well.
Oh, I've got to beat. Well, I was going to say I've got to beat him, but I can't, can I?
So we're just going to pop this on here. Stamping. Just off that colour. It doesn't have to be perfectly straight or round. You can do it however you want. You could even come in on the top corner there with a second one.
Nice idea. Oh, wow.
And then again, somewhere here I've got some.
Oh, I love your style, Amanda, I have to say.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, I've still got your
All
bit card.
My scrappy piece of card. I keep all of these as well.
Oh, There's no point in ruining any other card, is there? Keep the same one. Bit of clear embossing powder again.
Clear embossing powder. I tend to use a lot.
Is this your own embossing powder?
It is.
Ah.
It is usually available on the website. I think it has just gone out of stock.
Oh, okay.
So it will be coming back. So watch this space.
Love it. It's very fine.
I know. Lots of people ask us about whether our embossing powder, if we've got the ultra fine embossing powder. Ours is really, really fine before you go to the ultra fine. So if we don't sell an ultra fine, but we do sell our embossing powder, which is super
You can
fine.
see there because you've got a lot of fine detail on the stamp, and it's not being lost, is it? No.
I'm really picky about embossing powders.
Make or break a project.
It can completely. So that's really, I'm not even going to colour it in. I'm just going to leave it as it is. So you hopefully, with a sentiment on there. So this one is from our general sentiments that you saw earlier, I think.
Nice set that was, yeah.
Again, I said I use white colour cardstock, black coloured cardstock, and then I blend to match. So literally, without adding any extra ink on here, I would literally just...
So just the residue that
just
was there.
what was already on there. Go all the way around the edge.
Lovely. Busy for that single peony. I knew you'd like it. It was in the big bundle. It's now only available by itself. We don't have a lot of them, but half of the stock has gone of the stock that we do have. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, please do. And the sentiment as well, that lovely sentiment bundle, and it was called, was it General Sentiments you said it was called?
Yeah.
Nice set because they are sizable sentiments and definitely worth adding into your basket.
You can see, again, I've reused my cardstock because I was too heavy-handed with it on that one. I
Okay.
much preferred it with
That's
the lighter.
pretty, yes,
So
that's
you can see both. And I'm not hiding the fact that I don't always like what I've done.
Well, there we go.
Again, that is it.
That's
simple,
lovely.
easy card. And then I would very definitely be stamping on the inside.
I love this idea of stamping on the inside. I'm not a big inserts kind of, you know, like a
No,
different
I
piece
never
of
am.
paper inside.
Which
But
is
I
why
do like this idea.
I always pop my image in there. There's always a nod to the front in the middle.
I think that's really clever technique. I think lots of people will be adopting that because it's, yeah, it's a lovely
Just
idea.
finishes it off, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Beautiful.
There you go.
Gorgeous. So there we go. Demo number 3.
One more to go.
Like the idea of the single peony, then do pop it into your basket. Lovely size stamp. As we said there, it's an A6 stamp, but it's quite sizable in its content, but beautiful if you're wanting to use in a variety of different ways. Love the simplicity of the design, yeah, so many different variations, so many different ways of using it, adding colour through watercolour pens potentially, or getting inky and using a stencil. This stencil, incidentally, that we've got with the circles in the background, we do have on the show, so if you like the look of that one, you can get hold of that one. But lots of you shopping for this one, so yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of that, please do so. Let Amanda get herself ready for the demo. I'm going to give you a very quick recap because we've sold out of lots of things, but I want to show you things that we've got available. So the gorgeous peony that we saw, that one is still available. That's the one that we saw in the demo, but very limited stock. We're not going to see that right the way through to the repeats of the show. So if you're watching live, do take advantage of it. The fabulous flower as well, which is the one that we saw, and it kind of had almost like a poppy-like feel to it. So there you go. Good large floral, as you can see there. With that one, we only have a couple of opportunities left to get hold of that one. So a couple of serving suggestions for that one, if you will. Large cards, small cards, it doesn't matter. You are going to get some fabulous results with that one. Oh, there you go, even better the right way around. So if you like the look of that one, please be quick. If you liked that vintage floral corner, this particular one, this one came with some sentiments as well. It has just gone. So there you go. Note to self, be quicker next time. What about the swag? Has the swag gone now as well?
That glue?
Dottie's gone. Dottie stencil's gone as well. The single flourish stencil, which was...
We're just about to use.
Oh, there you go.
Hopefully that one's still there.
Well, hang on to that one. So, yeah, the single flourish, hold on. Now, that one is the, what's that one? Fabulous flower, vintage floral. I've lost that one somewhere. Floral swag. Oh, it's a stencil. That'll be why. I was looking through the stamps. The flourish. Nice. Nice choice. Hold on, let me get the right one so you're looking at the right one. There we go. So this is a new one. Single
Brand
figures
new.
though. Single figures, beautiful design as you can see there. And there you go, that will give you an idea of how it looks. But we're going to see it in action in maybe a different way.
You are, hopefully. So I'm going to use this. I always think it's really nice to have a real subtle image behind a stamped image.
Okay.
I think the, did you say that we still had the fabulous flower in stock?
The fabulous flower, we've got, well, yes we have.
Just.
Two. We've got two left.
This is with that.
Okay. I don't think there are any others left, are there?
I think we're sort of...
They've all pretty much gone now, yeah.
We're going to be talking about the glue.
We will be talking about the glue, yeah.
And these amazing brushes. So I'm using Lost Shadow here, and I know lots of people ask me what colours I'm using. So this is the Lost Shadow.
Very subtle, because you can't really see anything at the moment.
Subtle.
Yeah.
And it's a real pale, sort of almost, it's a grey, bluey, it's a strange colour, but it's beautiful for what we're doing. Again, remember how I mentioned earlier, you can check your shading. I want this to be a real subtle image. That's maybe a little bit too subtle.
Okay.
So I'm going to go back in.
Lovely.
And pop a little bit more.
And I have to say, this is a very intricate stencil, but working with the brushes that you've got, because sometimes bits can flip up, can't they, when you've got something that's quite
There's
intricate.
a couple of pieces that are a little, that have really small bridges.
Yeah.
So I do tend to hold those down a little, whatever I'm using it with. But other than that...
But the soft bristles,
the bristles, yeah, because this would normally, on a blending tool, would flip up.
Yes,
The little
yeah.
centres of your leaves and stuff would definitely get picked.
It's worth giving those brushes a go.
So the brushes are fab. I can't speak highly enough of them because they are so easy to use.
I mean, 5 years ago, they were exactly the same. They haven't changed in design. So, oh, nice.
You can't.
I got a little sneak
Did
peek
you?
there. Just saw around the corner.
So that's what I mean.
Oh, wow.
And it is really subtle. And that's exactly what I want, a really subtle image.
Very delicate. That is gorgeous.
So we're then going to, again, I would normally hopefully have left.
Don't forget your anti-static pad. Sometimes I always forget about anti-static until I've put the stamp down.
Now
and then
here's
I think
your
I
little
forgot.
tip. This I mentioned earlier, my anti-static bag always sits in the bottom of my ink pad. Because when I go to pick up my ink, it's there.
That is a good tip. That is a really good tip. Anti-static bag, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, details on your screen, £6.50. It's brilliant. No, it's not, other side, £3.99. Even better. So, and I love the way it's been finished, because you will see that in your crafty area, won't you?
Definitely, because we're all quite good at spreading out our crafty area, aren't we? Right, so we're going to stamp this down on here. How are we doing for time?
We've got about 8 minutes or so.
How are we doing for stock?
Well, that is not so generous. So, yeah, we've not got huge quantities of this left at all, to be fair. The flourish stencil, you're loving that flourish stencil. I think you're realising just how useful it is.
I was going to say, look, we've missed a little bit of ink out on there, sorry.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've missed a bit
see
there. I'm
it.
going to point it out. I have missed a bit.
I didn't notice it.
Don't look.
Okay, we won't. Please check your baskets out. Please check your baskets out. Loads of you emailing in as well. Thank you. Thank you so much for your emails. It's lovely to hear from you. Lovely to get those words of encouragement and how much you're loving the different things that Amanda brings to us with Honeydew Crafts.
And we try really hard with Honeydew Crafts, particularly on our TV shows, to do stuff that is achievable by everybody.
Well,
I can come on here and make myself look amazing, but nobody else can do it. And that doesn't do anybody any favours.
This is, and now you're looking at a couple of the finished samples, and we actually saw demonstrations for these earlier on. In fact, I'm going to see if I can lean across Amanda and sneak that one in as well. It's almost like a little bit of a show and tell. So if you like the look of these cards, if you're wanting to have a little look back, then of course, if you're watching within, or going back within the 7 days, if you're watching this as a repeat, then you will see those demos. Beyond those 7 days, the website is the place to go. So there you go.
We've got, I think, every product we've ever bought to TV and more are over on the brand shop as well. So
that's a good point, yeah.
And see what I mean? It's just a really subtle background with that stencil. And it is, as I say, it is really subtle, but you could make it as bold as you want it to be. And then I'm going to go in, again, these aren't watercolour paper, so I'm just going to go in with our colour.
Okay.
Straight over the top of this.
We're busy, busy, busy for that flourish stencil. Lots of you making your final decisions now as we're getting into the last few minutes of the hour. Some of you guys shopping for a couple of these as well. So maybe it's one to use in your craft room. Maybe it's one to take on your travels. Could well be, because at that price, $6.50, it's definitely worth going for. Or maybe you're shopping for yourself and as a gift for somebody. I mean, that's Secret Santa kind of price, really, isn't it? $6.50.
It is. Be perfect. Right, so as I said, I'm not going to go in and colour it all in because we'll be here for hours. But that's the kind of thing.
Wow.
And it is just something completely random to do.
Beautiful.
To put that and then colour in over the top. Hence, we've gone with a subtle colour because I've gone light colours on my flowers. So you don't want those to be too heavy a colour underneath if you're going to colour it in light. If you're going to colour that in bright red, you can put any colour behind it.
That's true. And the sentiment there, that came from those general sentiments
that came from the general,
as well.
General
I think we might have just a few of those left as well.
So I've matted and layered this up a few times.
Lovely.
Again, I tried to do it in the pink and it just didn't. The pink wasn't the right pink.
Okay, that's fair enough. Flourish stencil, if you have checked your basket out, congratulations, yours will be on its way to you shortly. If you were a speedy, quick and it's still sitting in your basket, you're probably a little bit too late, so apologies for that. The sticky glue, we have got the sticky glue available, and if you want to get hold of that, the details are on your screen.
Again, we're going to take this on the inside and I'm just going to get that bloom.
Not got a lot left. I was going to do a bit of a recap, but I think we've only got the stencils, or a few of the stencils left. Not the flourish one, that one's gone, before you get excited.
And there we go. Pop that in there.
Love it.
I didn't ink down the bottom there, which is why you're not seeing that.
No, but I kind of like it.
And there we go. Another
Is that
finished
beautiful?
card.
We did it. Well, we did it. I'm so proud of myself.
Well done, Hayley.
I love it. Is that beautiful? Let's pop that one on the front as well, along with all the others. Let's smudge them up together. Absolutely beautiful. So there you go. Honeydew Crafts, very achievable demonstrations. So if you want those little kind of elements of encouragement, then this is certainly the way for you to do so. So if you like the idea of going back and creating any of those, some of the stamps we might have available, many of them have sold out though, so apologies for that. Just need to be quicker next time. But there we go. But have a look at this one. Lovely Margaret has been crafting with some of your previous stamps from the floral range. And this is lovely. This card is made with one of the first stamps I bought from Honeydew. It stamps like a dream, and it's one of my favourite floral stamps, Crafty Hugs Margaret. And I think that's the thing. Buying your first stamp from any company, you might be like, well, I've never shopped with this company before. So, yeah, give it a go, because you'll become a huge fan, just like Margaret is, with regards to these. Absolutely.
We had a customer
beautiful.
come to us at a show. It was at a show a couple of weeks ago.
Sorry.
And she said to me, I've just been telling my friend about your company because I have a stamp, a photopolymer stamp that I got from you over 10 years ago. She said it was one of your first collection and it is still going.
Wow, there you go. Shows your quality, doesn't it?
Stamps, and all of our stamps and stencils are all made in the UK.
Absolutely love that.
The glue's made in the UK. Yeah, as much as our embossing, our anti-static bags, all made in the UK. We do as much as we can.
I love it. So there you go. Love that. Love it being UK based. Now, this is your flowers stencil. I'm kind of going through the things that we have left now. So if you like the idea of this one, you've got your masks as well as your stencil in there. Could have been separated up, could have been sold to you as two separate packs, but not with Honeydew Crafts. You're getting them all together for just £8.99.
Let me just jump in there. The smallest flower you probably won't have in there because it doesn't even look like
that one there, yeah.
No,
oh, down at the bottom. Right, yes.
Yeah, that one is not in there as a mask, but it is obviously there as the stencil.
I think my thumb's probably bigger than that, to be fair, so yeah, I get that. Circles, you've got a variety of circles. You've got a little tiny one down there as well, as you can see. So if you like the idea of the circles, then yeah, you go. Pop that one into your basket. Circles always tricky to work with, but I must admit I am a big fan of an oval, because your ovals you can use portrait or landscape, can't you? So,
whatever you want.
Do that, like that idea. Now this particular one, the tartan, that is beautiful. So the tartan, lots of you shopped for this one earlier on. A little bit of a review for the last couple of minutes now. $6.50, big A5 stencil. I like as well the way you've kind of got that border there.
Yeah, definitely. So you could colour that as a red and then put your tartan in black or whatever you wanted to do.
Nice idea. Love this one. Plays tricks on your eyes a little bit there. So if you like that particular one, then do pop that one into your basket. So again, it's almost like a, oh gosh, well, it's an illusion. It is. That's a perfect title for it. So there you go. Thank you for that one. This one's a useful one. You you'll find yourself using that over and over again. So like a burlap or a hessian. Again, mix it up, have it going in different directions to layer it up. So that one is your mesh. Next one, if you like circles, then I'd certainly be popping this one into your basket as well. So a very useful one to have. We did see that featuring in some of the different finished samples earlier on. So hopefully you caught those ones, just $5.50. Good price, that one. This is a nice one. Again, you've got your masks and your stencil feature in there. So a nice one maybe to make it almost using things like your crystal embossing powders to give it a nice frosty look for your Christmas cards. And then you've got a lovely squiggle. Do you like a squiggle?
I love that. And as I said, you can never get the perfect squiggle, but you will every time you use that.
Absolutely. And I like it because it's nice and kind of chunky in parts as well.
And you get it in 2 sizes as well, which is even nicer.
Even better, yeah. Another one that you get in 2 sizes is this one here. So again, you're going to get your foliage with the mask as well as the stencils. Do go onto YouTube, our YouTube channel, and look up Honeydew Crafts, and you will see many of these being demonstrated when they were first launched. This one is your grunge mask. Grunge, I went very Birmingham then, didn't I? I do apologise. Well, no, I don't apologise.
Don't apologise.
No, I don't apologise. That one is your lines, as you can see. Very kind of techno kind of look with that one. I like that one. As is the case with this one. Do like the geometric.
That always reminds me, although it's called Chaos, it looks like, do you remember you used to make, as kids, the elastic band?
Yes.
That's what that reminds me
It does look like an elastic band ball. That's a really good kind of analogy. This one I think is a useful one because you can have that one kind of crossing over as well. Almost looks like something's breaking through. It's like a scratch almost on the card. But there you go, crafty lines there, or should I say just lines. Nice one as well if you're wanting to locate and dot little gems onto a project. Nice subtle background there with your dash. And then we've just a couple more to share with you. Another one that kind of uses elements of some of the others with your scribbles there. And then the last one that I'm going to share with you is this beautiful one because I think pretty much all the others have sold out. Lovely bubbly. What a lovely phrase. There you go, £6.50. So there you go. Check your baskets out with any of those goodies. Don't forget your brushes, your anti-static pad and your adhesive. They're available as well. Do we know when you're back again?
I believe it's the 19th of November.
Oh, not too long today. So look forward to it. Hopefully I'll get to work with you again.
Fingers crossed.
That's it. So there you go. Check your baskets out. Do stay with us though, because we've got double hour with our lovely Keith after the break. So perfect time for you to check out your baskets. See you the other side of this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello there, are you ready? What a way to spend a Sunday evening. We have got 2 hours with Keith.
Yeah, normally at that point I'd be going Saturday, but it's not Saturday, it's Sunday. No, I can't do
Saturday
that, it's Sunday.
Saturday plus one.
And it's been a lovely day, hasn't it, really? It has been a lovely day.
Nice, isn't it? It's nice to see a bit of sunshine, isn't it?
It is. However, I just went outside at tea time for some fresh air and it's pitch black.
This is
It's unbelievable.
Got to get used to it again.
Oh,
now,
my goodness me.
haven't
I rang Mrs. Smith. I said, you never guessed it. Guess what? It's black outside. Yeah, I know, Keith. It's black up here as well.
Like 4 o'clock, that's it. We'll be having the big light on, won't we, in the house? The big light will go on. Now, you might not need the big light, though, if you've got the reflective nature of these fabulous metallics.
Yes, Ellie, yeah.
You can see straight away on the screen, you have got the most incredible kind of reflection in these. I mean, you can see our cameras there. Look at that. Where's Michaela? Wave your arms, Michaela. Oh, I'm rubbish at this, Michaela. Oh, they're all there. There's Michaela's arm. Yay! She's there.
Now, Hayley, this is our brand new metallic range. We've had this specially made for the company.
Okay.
We launched it a few weeks ago, and it was mega popular. The quality is superb, as you've just been demonstrating there, from the reflective nature of it. But equally, it's all 245 GSM cardstock. So in other words, it's mounted onto a beautiful white 245 GSM card. And we're going to give you 10 different colours. In this.
Love that idea. Well, I'm picking out those different colours. You can see you've got your purple in there, kind of like your chocolate box purple.
Yeah, their colours are stunning. And we've got pastels in here as well. So we've got pastel blue, we've got pastel pink, we've got pastel lavender included in here. We've got the traditional reds and the greens in there, the emerald green and the bright reds in there as well. But you've got the dark pink as well, the cerise pink as well. We're going to show you them all. But wait till we get to the price. It's just unbelievable.
Now, if you ever got all the colours there, Keith, can I have a quick count of those? Just want to explain what's on your screen. Now, if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, you will regularly see a fabulous little clock appear that is counting down. Now, what's it for? Well, it's to let you get yourself ready, because what we're going to be sharing with you is a phenomenal price drop. And what that means is you need to be ready, because when we drop that price, many of you will get involved. Now, some of you know how it works already, so lots of you will have added it into your basket before we even got to zero on the clock, which means that you knew that it was not going to be that original price of in excess of £33. You are looking at just £19.99. You are getting 58 4 sheets. Not all in one colour. Oh no, it's not like buying bulk and you get just one colour. You are getting a whole range of different colours, which are absolutely beautiful. And you've got them all there, Keith.
All there for you, Hayley.
These
all
are
10 colours, aren't they? Absolutely stunning.
it.
Now, the thing with this, of course, we all use metallics for our mats, for our layers. This is going to emboss like a dream. It's going to die cut like a dream. In fact, Hayley's going to put it through one or two of the embossing folders in a minute or two as well. But it was so popular, Hayley, that I do believe that we are almost about limited stock.
Well, that's what we see when you bring these deals. We could struggle to keep them in stock. So when you do watch and you see it, you need to get it in your basket, but more importantly, get that basket checked out. And as you can see, you've got some of those kind of regular colours that we see, our gold and our silver, and then maybe Christmas red and Christmas green. Some really unusual colours in there, though. Gorgeous pink. You can see that lovely lavender tone that you've got in there as well. And then the richness of that gorgeous purple in kind of two different tones with regards to that, and that beautiful kind of cerise pink in there, as well as the ice blue. Love it, every single one of those. £19.99. What GSM is this?
It's 245 GSM, Hayley. And what we've done is I'm just going to try and sort out one or two little colour groups that are absolutely beautiful to work with. So, for instance, I've just put in, and I'm sure you're going to do the same, Hayley. You can match this into little colour groups that work stunningly well with each other. Of course, the red and the green, perfect for your Christmas makes as well. But in there, you've also got your cerise pinks, your lightweight pink as well, and then you've got your metallic gold and silver, which, of course, goes with all of them. So this is phenomenal to be able to work with. Now, a lot of the projects that I bring to the shows here at HobbyMaker, we feature metallic, particularly the gold and the silver, really quite heavily. But when you actually see all of these working together with each other, so we've got the pastel pink on here, we've got the cerise pink as well, and the green. Look how they beautifully all sit together and work extremely well. High shine metallic, going to give you brilliant results. And of course, when you do emboss with it or die cut with it, you're going to get perfect results. Now, that's one little group there. This is probably my favourite little colour group, is putting these together. So in here, we've actually got the blues and the purples and things together. And again, look how that colour palette works stunningly well together. Isn't that just gorgeous? Now, it's not a choice of. You do get all of them. You get all of the colours for sure. You're getting 10 colours, you're getting 5 of each, 245 GSM, die cut with it, emboss with it, matte layer with it. You can do everything that you want. But when you want to have that lovely, well, chocolate box purple, how purple is that? Isn't that just stunning?
Right, now I'm just trying to get the right combination together because I've not used this die cut.
And then we've then got the lavender one that goes with it as well. So again, you can then matte and layer, get the contrast of the colours that work with each other as well. So it's a perfect little collection to be able to work with them. And that's just stunning. It really is a beautiful,
love that combination together, I have to say. The ice blue that we've got in here, I've fallen in love with, I have to say. And I'm hoping that this has gone through now. Oh.
This is a game changer. because when you actually put this through, look at what happens when you put it through your embossing folders. It does change the game altogether, but it's high shine, metallic, and you can get the stunning results. All the detail in your embossing folders will come out perfectly.
Gorgeous, and there's a lot of intricate detail within that embossing folder, but none of it has been lost, as you can see there. You could chop that down. You've still got enough on that A4 sheet. I mean, that is going to make your card front, but then you can use this for things like matting and laying your stamp sentiments, can't you? Busy folks. Brand new crafters with us today. Thank you for making this your first purchase. We've only got about 4 opportunities left, I think, with this one. My goodness, that's going to fly out. We've got loads of you adding it into your basket. You need to check your baskets out. So new crafters joining us here, just because you've got it into your basket doesn't mean that you are guaranteed to get your hands on it. We do allow anybody to add it into their basket. Sometimes it's over allocated by the amount of people that have it in the basket, but it's not until you actually check your basket out that the stock level is checked. At that point, you could get a little message pop up saying, sorry, you're a bit late. Well, it doesn't actually come up.
That looks like it's live, doesn't it? But that's a reflection there, Hayley. It's a reflection across the countertop there. Look, you can see the reflection right across there. That's how shiny and high shine that is. It is stunning. Beautiful. The quality is second to none. We've had this specially made for Paper Dienamics. We've brought, had a humongous amount range made, but we're going to show you this over the next few months. We're going to show this in different combinations, but this is absolutely brilliant.
Lots of you guys, if you've got it in your basket, please check your basket out. Fingers, toes, and everything in between crossed. You will be able to get your hands on these, but you have to be quick. If you've not watched Keith before, you will not realise that just how busy we can get, and we don't have kind of infinite quantities with these. Quite often it can be the last time that you see some of these items, because Keith does some amazing deals with the suppliers, the manufacturers, should I say. So you have to be quick. Keep checking your baskets out. I hope you get it. But something that works beautifully with metallics, and again, it's kind of got a bit of a classy look, is that gorgeous pearlescent finish. And that's something else you've managed to bag for us.
I'm going to leave that one there for you for a moment, because in the pearlescence, Hayley, we've kept this a bit of a secret, really, for a little while. But having a word with my friends here and the management upstairs, we decided we would let the cat out of the bag and say, this is a British-made 310 GSM
I think I know the company this comes from, because I recognise it.
This is Centura Pearlescent.
Absolutely,
which is one of the top world brands on pearlescent card manufacturing. Now, what we've got here is we've got a range of 20 different colours included in this bundle. You've got every colour for every occasion included in this. Now, it's all 310 GSM. Beautiful. It's all British made. Gorgeous. It's on a superb white reverse as well. It's pearlised on one side, white on the reverse. That means that you can make your cards, you can make matting and layering, you can emboss with this. Hayley, we can put this through pages as well. Let's go and give that one a little bit of an embossing.
And I have to say, this is a brand that I've been in the craft industry now. I've had my shop and everything, so we're probably talking the best part of 20 years. And I used to stock Centura Pearl. Always a popular one with customers. It's not changed. It's a classic style of pearlescent card that we all love to craft with. And you guys will know the quality of this if you have shopped for this in the past. Sally's gone for a couple of these. We haven't even told you the price, but she trusts us. And that is why you know that whatever price we bring this to, Keith has brought us a brilliant deal. So this is why we've got the clock. You can shop like Sally has been shopping, pop it into your basket, making sure that you've got it there ready to go, and you will pay the lowest price along with everybody else. No way, Keith. $11.99.
$11.99, Hayley. And the thing is, look at the colours that we've got in here. We've got chocolate browns, we've got minks, we've got lavenders. Look again how those two colours work superbly together. Gorgeous. The lavender, just beautiful combinations.
Absolutely.
And you've got a colour that's going to work with everything on here. Again, look at that one there.
Pink, that hot pink, isn't that gorgeous?
Hot pink is on here, for sure.
I'm going to cool you down a little bit if I can, because have a look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So there you go. You can see that gorgeous design being embossed there. The beautiful pearlescent finish. Now, because it's got the white core, you could sand that back if you wanted to.
You could do, yeah, that's right. Yes, you could, Hayley, yeah, for sure. And then let's just sit that one then next to your metallic that you've got there.
See what you
and
did
you can see
there.
there the way that those two colours would work with each other. So there's a real good reason to have both these items in your basket.
Yeah.
From a matting, layering, embossing, die cutting.
Well, let's do it on the straight edge as well.
That thing. You could do all of that with this as well. And because it's a coated board, but it's sort of like uncoated, it acts because you can stamp onto this.
Yeah,
Hayley.
you can.
You can use your embossing powders on here without any issues whatsoever.
Beautiful.
British made, top quality. I've been friends with these people for over 30 years, and I can tell you with confidence that this is one of the best British-made cards ever.
And that is a very intricate embossing folder. Most coated cards, because this has got a coating on it, would struggle with that, I have to say, but not Centura Pearl. So many of you are shopping. We've got crafters coming in from all over the UK. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for making this bundle your first purchase here at HobbyMaker. You're not going to be disappointed. You're going to be looking out for Keith's shows in the future.
Yeah, well, we work really, really hard, Hayley, at bringing products that, you know, we all need in our craft room. And sometimes, like this one, this is like a little try-me pack, really, because you're not getting a big quantity of every colour. You know, you're only going to get all of the colours. We're going to come to an item in a minute or two where you could actually buy extra colours of the ones if you wanted to do so. So if the lavender is your favourite and you want extra lavender, then you can buy those in a minute. We'll go through that in a moment or two.
But I like this, like you say, try me.
The try me kind of pack. So even if this is maybe your first purchase of the day, or maybe one of your last purchases of the day, this is well worth having in your craft room. These colours will work with solid core card material, to which we've had a number on the show previously earlier on today. Check out the website if you want to see what else we've had, because we've had reds and we've had all kinds of different colours on there as well. But this is a beautiful, beautiful
And it's nice because if you're not making your cards to sell, I know that many of you do, but if you're just making them for your friends and your family, then having a nice selection of card is definitely the way to go. But not, like you say, you don't necessarily need 10 of each of those colours, although we will show you how you can get hold of more of them. Lots of you shopping for these. Alison, you shop like I do. You've gone for 3 of these. Don't blame you in the slightest. Jean's not far behind you, and Sally as well. Both of you gone for multiples of these. Lots you're getting involved. Brand new crafters adding these in as well. And Valerie, you've gone for a couple of these too as well.
And again,
while you've got the stock available, you can do.
Yeah, and again, look at that from a collection. How classic does that look? And I've just literally pulled out those 4 random colours there. The gold, the silver, the chocolate and the bronze, all working beautifully together. You can imagine, obviously, that matted and layered up. It's going to be fantastic.
Lovely for your sentiments as well. So, yeah, do get that one into your basket, folks. 310 GSM. So if you do want to use it for your card bases, you might want to use it for your box lids as well. Well, you can do very, very confidently. And at $11.99, what an absolute bargain. You're doing that so well, Key. I knew you think you'd done this before. Now, if you want to get that one into your basket, please do. Do make sure you're checking your baskets out periodically, because if you wait until we get to the end of the 2 hours that we've gone with Key, stands a chance the things in your basket will have sold out. So keep checking your basket out. Now, Keith mentioned the individual, so that's what we're going to have a little look at next. So I don't know which colours we're going to go for first.
Well, it's coming up towards Halloween, isn't it, really? So should we start with a little bit of pumpkin orange?
We
can
do,
a little
why
bit
not?
of pumpkin orange. So again, this is just one sheet of them, but you can buy a pack of 10 sheets of this, Hayley, in there as well. Again, for a fabulous price. So if the pumpkin orange is the one that floats your boat, then definitely put that one into your basket.
$5.99, absolute bargain price, I have to say. 10 repeats of the same colour. So if you were looking at the others and you thought, do you know what, I want more of that pumpkin colour, then there you go. 310 GSM, beautiful pearlescent, and that Centura Pearl quality that we all absolutely adore. I love this pink.
The pink,
gorgeous,
this is
isn't
the
it?
fuchsia, Isn't that just beautiful? It really is. Fantastic colour, isn't that, really, for sure? And again, beautiful. You know, pink, make the boys wink and all of that, really.
Well, and the girls too. I love it. Single-sided, so you've got that pearlescent coating on one side, so you could use them as your card bases if you want to. But I know many of you use them in loads of different ways. And you stamp on them as well. What have we got next?
Turquoise.
Nice.
Yeah, the turquoise, again, a lovely, lovely colour. As you can see on your screen there, Doesn't that just look stunning with that one, really? And again, Hayley, maybe whilst we've got that, let's just pick up the metallic card to say, how does it sit with that as well? You can see that that works really, really well as well. So there is a marriage there. There's a synergy there between the metallic cards that we've had made and the Centura Pearl card that we've brought in for the
And
show.
talking about synergy, do check out the colour wheel, because I'm going to take the pumpkin alongside the turquoise and put them together, because they're actually opposite colours on the colour wheel, which means that they do work really, really well together. So if you fancy kind of like a punchy style, then you could team it up with the pumpkin there, as you can see as well. But it's turquoise that is on your screen, so if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then you better take those details and get them into your basket. What's next?
So this one's cherry red.
Oh, nice.
We got a bit of cherry red there.
That's
I think
nice
that's
red.
a lovely deep red, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
You know, we've shown you so many reds before, pillar box red, post box red, but I think this is a lovely colour, really, in terms of its actual, the flavour of this colour.
It's almost like a vintage red
It is like a vintage red. It's like an old wine,
I wouldn't mind a lipstick that colour. I'm not going to lie. It is like an old wine. Oh, I love it. Beautiful. And it's one of those clever colours that if you put it with certain colours, it might look more pink.
Yep.
But then if you put it with other colours, it'll look more red.
It would do. In fact, let's just have a look at the pink, because we could put it with a soft baby pink, if you like. There we go. We've got the lovely little baby pink. Again, really nice. If you're making cards that will, for the maybe someone's had a newborn, or weddings, of course, always go with the pink. So there you go. That will work really, really well. Of course, that sits quite nicely with the creams and the whites that are also.
Looks good with your shirt as well.
It does look good with my shirt, really, there for sure. Within that as well. And if we've got the pink, then we need to have.
We do. Can I borrow the pink from you?
You can indeed, yes.
Love it. Can I just show you that as well? Think about matting and layering as well. Hold on, let's get the colour at the corner. So there we go. Trying to I can't quite square it up right, but there you go. Nice alternative. Like it.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
You can see how they work together, can't you, really? And why having, extras of your favourite colours is always an option. Or you can just have them all in that one-stop shop multi-buy. Then you've got the duck egg blue, the soft baby kind of blue as well, included in the range as well.
Love it.
So again, that is perfectly.
Works well with that blue metallic.
With the blue metallic, doesn't it? That is definitely a marriage, Hayley, isn't it?
Well, you could cut these out and make them into florals to go on top of that, couldn't you?
You could do, yeah.
Love it. There you go. Baby blue, if you like the idea of baby blue.
Absolutely. And then keeping it in the sort of like the baby traditions, we've got our lovely sort of like mint green, haven't we?
Yeah,
really?
that's if you don't know what's going to arrive. I know some people do keep it a secret, don't they? They don't want to know until the moment. Well, there you go, minty green. Nice.
Yeah, minty green keeps it, fresh, doesn't it, really? Yes.
Absolutely.
And again, cutting out your foliage out of them as well is going to work really, really well.
Nice one to do your inky techniques with as well, because sometimes having a paler base to start with, you can build up your colour and get all those lovely kind of inky effects.
And if you're the opposite to that, then you've then got the emerald green as well that will work with that really as well. You can see there how cool that looks, really good working together. So
nice to use both if you're doing die-cut leaves.
Absolutely, for sure. There you go. You're going to get this thing. So that's the Christmas green on the graphics, or an emerald green as we sometimes refer to it as well. But they both look brilliantly, don't they?
Gorgeous, like those two together as well. So yeah, it is that bolder of the two greens that we've got on the screen at the moment. Incidentally, if we're going too quick for you, you will be able to find all of these on the website, and they've all got their own unique item numbers. That's where our post and packing is brilliant, because you only pay one post and packing. Even if you go for 4, 5, 6, all of the colours, it doesn't matter. 1 P&P for the whole day. Now, is this your classic red?
This is the classic red, Hayley. Find the cherry red to go with that one for me, Hayley. That would be brilliant. Yeah, because you've got to have the classic red in there, haven't you, really? This is definitely one to have. But again, if we put that then next to the cherry red, you can see again how beautiful those two work together, the yin and the yang, the contrast that work great with each other for sure.
Gorgeous, lovely bright red. Nice if you're looking for something to die cut hollyberries. It sounds like a film star, doesn't it, hollyberry? And then you've also got maybe your poinsettias. You could do your classic poinsettias maybe, and then your fun and funky contemporary ones in the bright red.
Absolutely, for sure.
If you like the idea of the Christmas red, though, the details are on your screen there. What's next?
Next, we'll go on to the next one, shall we? Of course, you've got to have your white, your traditional white included in there. You're going to get the white. It's included in the multi-buy bundle, in the multi-pack bundle, but it's also beautiful on its own to have extra
that's
of that.
Nice as a card base, isn't it? If you're doing something like a classic Christmas card, maybe less is more. It could be a case that you're going to be using them for wedding invitations and things like that. What was it that you said then, Ellie? Sorry, I didn't. Oh no. Now the platinum is more of a kind of silver tone. So what are we calling it here? Accent red. That's not right. No, definitely not. So yeah, it's not red, but
You've not gone colourblind.
we think we've got the item number correct. So yeah, that's the one that you're shopping for if you're wanting to go for that kind of. It's almost like a Snow White effect,
Absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah.
Beautiful.
But
you like the idea of that one?
Our wonderful producer said about the platinum. There's the
Nice.
platinum. There you go.
That is a nice colour.
Isn't that just stunning? It really is. You've got to have the
Beautiful.
platinum included
Love it.
there as well.
One of my favourites is the blue that you've got coming up, and I think that would work well with the platinum actually. So that gorgeous cobalt blue.
Oh yes, yeah.
Gorgeous blue. Look at that. That is nice. I like that. That is a gorgeous colour.
For a royal blue, that is amazing, isn't it?
It is
really?
regal, positively
Very
regal.
regal, isn't it? Indeed. All of the colours are stunning in themselves. I think we did the platinum, didn't we?
We
put that
did
one down on
indeed.
there. We're going there. We are getting down to the
I
last few
like this
colours
one.
as
What's
well.
this colour here?
I think this is the.
Oh, it's a purple.
I think that's the purple one. Yeah.
Deep purple. Look at that. It's funny because when it was lying down, it did look more of a dark blue, but look at that. So deep purple. Gorgeous. That's going to work with that gorgeous one that you've got in your hand there.
It is absolutely going to work with that one, isn't it, really? Again, look at that marriage there between the lavender and the deep purple. Again, the synergy, the workings,
Beautiful. I'm going
the
to pop
colour,
that one out the way.
colour tone of that is just stunning, isn't it? But this one, again, one of my favourite colours, really, in the pastel of the lavender, for sure.
Perfect for die-cut flowers as well, because you can mould and shape your Centura Pearl cardstock. Even though it is 310 GSM, it will accommodate for that. Beautiful. Love the lavender. If you do too, then the details have popped up on your screen there. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Look at that sheen.
Now, should we do a bit of chocolate? Fancy a bit of chocolate, boys and girls? A bit of chocolate, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. The dark chocolate, isn't that just
look
stunning?
at that colour.
Isn't that just fantastic?
Now, this is one that Olga loves. Olga's gone for a couple of these, and I don't blame you at all. Nice classic colour. If you like your ivories, if you like your antique colours with those as well. But there's almost like a different fleck in there, isn't there?
Yeah, there is, yeah. It does come with that, like almost like a two-tone kind of colour effect, hasn't it, really, for sure?
So that's proving to be a very popular option. Lots of you going for those. And lots of you, I'm talking about you, Kathleen, we can see what you're doing. You're popping every single one into your basket. I don't blame you. Don't blame you in the slightest.
And then again, look, then we've got the mink that works with the chocolate as well.
Nice,
Look how beautiful those two go together.
Coffee and cream,
Coffee and
like
cream, there
it.
you go. Oh, you're making me very thirsty. But again, the mink and the chocolate working well. So let's just take away the chocolate and leave you with the mink up on the screen there for sure.
That's a classic colour, isn't it, that one? Beautiful. Gorgeous, like a rich cream, but called mink.
For sure. And then we've then got two colours.
Okay.
So let's go with the, I think this one's called Magnolia, I do believe.
Lovely.
Or the Magnolia cream. But again, look how those two
works
work
well,
together.
yeah. Lovely.
This is the fresh cream. Oh no, I beg your pardon. This is the ivory colour.
Okay.
Yep, this is the ivory colour.
Gorgeous.
Bring on the ivory. There's our lovely ivory.
Beautiful.
And then with coffee, you would normally have
cream.
Fresh cream, yes. You would have the fresh cream. So we have got the fresh cream as well.
lovely.
So there's the cream as well. Let's just put that next to the mink, shall we? And we'll then grab the chocolate one as well.
Nice colour, that cream, because again, depending on what you put it with, it might look more of a yellow tone if you're using it with maybe an orange or a pink or something like that. But when you put it alongside the mink and the chocolate, though, it looks very much more of a cream finish, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't
Love
that
it.
looks lovely, doesn't it, really? So there we go. And I think we're getting down towards the back end of them now, really.
Now. Got lilac.
Oh, there we go. There's the lilac.
Lovely. Beautiful. Lovely pastel tones, as you can see there as well. Nice for your spring makes, which we will be doing before we know it.
And then the last one is the old gold, which I'm just going to have a look for. In fact, I know where it is. Keith, what have you done with it? Oh, what have you done with it?
There's your bundles there.
Right.
Incidentally, if you do want to shop for them as a whole, we haven't got a whole bundle with all of the colours in there, but you can shop for, there you go. There's the old gold.
And there's the old gold. Isn't that just
nice, rich colour, that one. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you're thinking of popping this in alongside that mirror shine that you saw earlier on and checking your basket all out together, you're going to be a bit disappointed because the mirror shine has gone now. So that bumper bundle sadly has sold out. So we will see more of it in the future.
We
though.
will
We
indeed
really
at some
need
point in
that
the future,
one.
yeah. It'll be back for sure. It's a stunning range. Congratulations if you've got yours today. That is brilliant
well
news.
done. You need to shop for things nice and early as well, so do make sure that you check your basket out as and when you see those items. Incidentally, some of them are on the website and live and ready for you to actually shop for, and it could take us a while to get to those items. So if you like the look of them, then you can check your basket out, safe in the knowledge that if the price comes down, which quite often it does, you'll be paying that lowest price along with everybody else. If you're a new crafter, that's something that we do here at HobbyMaker. We kind of check out your order at midnight. So that means that if you've got multiple suppliers' products in there, so it might be that you've got some of Keith's products in there, might be that you've got some Hunkydory products, maybe some Honeydew products, doesn't matter who you've shopped with, but what happens is your bundle of good crafting goodies is all added together and checked out in one go, and that means you've got one P&P, regardless of wherever your goodies are coming from, and everything will be at the lowest price. So even if that price dropped because you weren't able to watch the show and it dropped kind of when you weren't around, it doesn't matter, you will still pay that lowest price with everybody. Oh, Keith,
Now,
what you up to there?
Hayley, yeah. Now, listen.
You might need to come this way a bit.
I mentioned obviously about the fact that this has got a white back base. The Centura Pearl card is a 310 gram board, but it does have a white back base, and that makes it then perfect for making pre-scored cards.
Nice.
So here we have got a fantastic little range. All of the colours that we've just gone through, every one of the colours we've just gone through, you're going to get them in these A6, 148 by 105 millimetres, complete with the C6 envelopes, Hayley. You get all of them.
Still need to move it over. Keep going. We're still going. Hold on. Let's move them down a bit. Let's get them all in.
Let's get them all down.
I might have to move things off the desk at
what
this
a colour
rate.
palette. It looks stunning, doesn't it, really, when it's all put together for you. But you've got all of these in a one-stop shop buy, really, Hayley, which is fantastic. Complete with 100 grams. We'll concertina them up a little bit. But this is just phenomenal.
Bunch them all up now. You are actually going to get your envelopes to work alongside these as well. They are I say they're single-sided, so you've got the white on the inside, but what you've actually got is front and back of your card. So the front and back of your card is of that gorgeous pearlescent finish. Folding it, as you can see there. And they all pre-scored when you get them?
They're all pre-scored, yep. Everything's done for you, Hayley.
Anything.
So what you see is what you're going to get, really. Isn't it just beautiful to be able to work with? Already pre-scored, professional creasing down there. These are done on machines. They're not done by hand. They're not done on a scoring board.
Lovely.
They are done on our machines. So you've got the perfect crease all the way down there.
Nice.
They're going to meet corner to corner, which is perfect as well. That's another good application of a card. When it's square across the top, you know that it's going to be a good card as well. So you're going to get all of that in all of the colours, and then you've then got the envelopes to go with them.
And they are quality envelopes as well. None of seeing the card before you even open it with these envelopes, because that's something that you can find, as you can see the card before you even opened it. Not with these. All of those in there. So the envelopes and the cards coming together for £12.99. Ellie, what did you say that each card and envelope comes to? 64 pence. 64 pence for card and envelope. Now, if you're a frugal crafter, like I am, then what I would potentially be doing is actually cutting these in half.
Oh,
so cut down the spine and then mat and layer, because that way you're getting double the quantity of those card fronts. I'm going to grab that gold one that you've just got out, and I'm going to pop that through with an embossing folder to see the kind of results we get with these. Because, of course, you can just emboss them on the front. So just make sure that you've got the front of the card in the right area, and that embossing folder kind of comes up to the edge like so. Let me make sure that that's kind of not going over onto the back. I think we're okay there. I'm just going to pop it through the die cutting machine. Oh, don't forget the plates. It won't do a lot of embossing without it, will it?
Yeah, I mean, again, this is a colour you can make and sell with these. We're really happy for you to use these for your makes, for your sales. You know, take them to your craft fairs. Absolutely fantastic to be able to. What you are going to get guaranteed, though, is the colour palette is, you know, there for you. I think it's a good idea, Hayley, too, because obviously that then becomes double the quantity if you want to then put them on, mount them onto a white card or onto a black card or something like that. Funny enough, we've got a card stock coming up in a few minutes that might just allow you to take this even a bit more on that creative journey.
Now, I'll be honest, I actually popped it through the embossing folder the wrong way around, but I still kind of like the result. I'm going to pop that down there, and you can see it's kind of gone, and it's in is it a deboss? When it goes in. So there you go. It's like a snake skin effect, isn't it? Yeah. But that has left the back unembossed.
Now,
embossed.
that's right. But a completely professional look, that, isn't it, really?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, brilliant, Hayley. That is fantastic. Yeah.
There you go.
So again, that just goes to show you how you can utilise
Stick a sentiment on there and you're done.
Bish, bash, bosh.
Absolutely, love it.
Have we got a caption that will do that as well?
There you go. We'll sort that out in just a few moments. So, $12.99 for all of that. You could do that with every single card if you want and get a different look with it. Absolutely phenomenal. It's got all the properties we spoke of earlier on. So it's got that lovely laminated pearlescent finish. Still got your 310 GSM. So wonderful if you're wanting to die cut these, create apertures, shaker cards, things like that. You're not going to have any loss in the stability. But what a beautiful sight when you see all of those colours laid out before you. Check your baskets out, folks. If you've got these in your basket, they might not be there when you come to check your basket out. That's how things work here at HobbyMaker, and I do not want anybody to be disappointed. So take advantage of those. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, then please do so. Gorgeous colours, as you can see. And as we get right to the end there, I'm going to do a quick gather up of these,
quick gather up here, like a magic trick. Look, they're just going to, scoop up. There you go. See, couldn't do that again if we tried, could we, really?
I love it. All of those gorgeous colours.
Now, Hayley, whilst you maybe not been here at 1 o'clock, I was, and we launched the day with a Smithy bumper deal.
Oh,
do you know what a Smithy bumper deal is?
It's a big bumper deal.
It's a big bumper deal.
It is. Now, if you fancy getting hold of that, you might want to see what's in the bumper deal. So come on now,
Hayley,
let me
show you exactly what it is. This is brand new today.
Okay.
It's a brand new launch. Are you ready for this? It's a brick.
I'm gonna stand back.
It is a brick for sure. I actually trapped Nigel's fingers underneath there. It was funny for those of you who saw it, and if you didn't, then go back and watch it on the repeat.
It was so funny for Nigel, but there you go.
Now,
we brought the clock in. The price is coming down.
Hayley, have a look at this. Now, you've been obviously working, in the industry for
Careful
a
what you
long
say.
time. You will appreciate the quality of this card.
Get my specs on. Let's give it a close look.
This has got a toothage on there.
Oh, yeah.
It's called sand grain.
Okay.
It's like a linen textured emboss on there. I've tried to. Now, you see, I'm in a different league to you, so I'm going to call this my Smithy.
Okay.
So this is my Smithy. Okay, so
been getting creative with it.
Very creative with the Smithy, but it just shows down here. You can see the grainage that you get in that effect when you put your inks on there. So it's just a quick and easy way to try and show you how you're going to get, the kind of grainage that's in every one of these sheets. Now, Hayley, there are 100 sheets there.
100? Wow.
100 sheets. This is a brick.
Okay.
Now, 100 sheets, £60.99. That's effectively 61 pence a sheet. It's A3 plus. It's bigger than 2 A4s. It's bigger than 1 A3. It's A3 plus a little bit around the outsides. It's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres. It's 270 GSM.
I was going to say it's
a great strength and great rigidity in there as well. You could emboss this as well. We could put this through an embossing folder.
Okay.
We could emboss this to give it a secondary kind of embossing if you wanted to. But luxury cards, wedding stationery, that kind of thing. Menus, if you maybe run a restaurant or a cafe, you want to up the game a little bit. This is definitely one for you. Now, that is going to turn into 200 sheets of A4 plus.
That's simply just cutting it down the middle.
Half.
But having it there, with your 100 sheets, your A3 plus, if you need A4, you can cut some into A4. If you need some to be A6, cut some into A6. If you want to make little place settings, cut it down even further. It's all going to be the same base, so there's going to have that consistency across your range of stationery that you might be making with these as well.
And you can see from on here, Hayley, look how it tears.
Nice.
It's a fibrous board, a beautiful, so you can do your colour, you can add colours. There's nothing to resist this. You can stamp onto this, you can ink onto this, you can stencil onto this, You could use all of your embossing powders, all of your techniques that you want to be able to do, Hayley, you could do with this cardstock.
Absolutely. And you can see where you've got those fibres coming through. So when you add your ink, the fibres will take the ink at a different rate to the outer edge of it. It has been flying out. Now, earlier on, when we saw this, I think 70% of the stock went during that hour. So that means that we've only got 30% of the original stock available during this show.
That is the bad news, and it's the only news, because these items, Hayley, when I get them, you know, I take all of the stock.
Yes.
Now, you imagine the quantity. We started off with hundreds of these today.
I know.
70, we're not just talking about, you know, 1 or 2 dozen. We're talking hundreds of these have gone
I've just seen
today.
the price.
And you know why I went like that, Hayley? Because look at that price, £18.99. We're now down to 19 pence a sheet, boys and girls. 19 pence a sheet.
You pay more
need
than
this in
that
your
for
life.
A4 sheet. That is incredible. You're saving over £40, £42 to be precise. You're only spending £18.99, and you've got an incredible stock of cardstock, which is perfect size for anything that you're wanting to do. So if you want to do things like your memory albums, you could potentially be working with this, because you can do your 12 by 12 cuts with this, which of course you might not necessarily be able to do it otherwise. You've got your A4 cuts, you could be doing this, your A3 cuts, everything going down from there as well.
And the other thing as well, Hayley, 8x8 cards.
Perfect, yeah.
8x8, you need to have 400 millimetres to make 8 inches by 8 inches, because 8 inches is 200 millimetres.
That's true.
So to be able to make an 8x8 card, you need a sheet size of this size of card. So you can make your 8x8 cards, you can make your 7x7 cards, you can make your gatefold cards, your fold-back cards. This is going to give you so many options. I did a little bit of survey in the first show. I said, do you prefer A3 plus, or would you like it in A4? Because I could quite easily just cut that in half and sell them as 200 sheets of A4.
But then you've taken the choice away from the craft.
Absolutely, that was the feedback that came from the wonderful viewers that messaged in to say, oh, look, if we like the A3 plus, the A3 plus works for us. Yes, you can literally just cut that in half and you're good to go in terms of its A4. But 100 sheets
this is it.
For under
If you like your 8x8
pence.
cards, I have to say straight away, that is a reason to buy these. I love 8x8s, but you know what? I don't like that join. You know how sometimes you have to kind of fold it round and stick it to the back of the card? You won't have to do that with this. You won't have to do... Every time you off that, there's cards falling off the demo. Off here. Poor Michaela's coming in and sneaking in and putting them back, and then you do it again and off they go. $18.99, you're going to have to be quick with this one. Loads of you shopping for multiples of these. Can you imagine this being shipped to your door for £4.95?
Yeah, it's a brick, isn't it, Hayley? It really is a brick.
And if you've already shopped with us already today, no additional post and packing.
No, that's it.
So that's it. You're not paying anything more than $18.99 in your basket. What was that update, sorry, Ellie? 80% of the stock having gone now.
Yeah, I mean...
The last 20%.
The last 20%, you know, if you want it, here it is. Come and get it. You need...
Absolutely, you need to be quick with
You
this.
do need to be quick. Hayley, I brought all the stock that we have.
I was just about to say, are we likely to see this again?
No.
Okay.
The honest answer to that is, honestly, I'm not kidding you. This is not a sales technique. This is me telling you that I buy the stock, what I can get hold of at the time. Now, you imagine hundreds of these packs. Hayley, let me just show you.
What do they look like when they come? Because I'm thinking as a crafter, that might take me a while to get through.
So that means now hundreds of people have bought this pack.
So it's all...
Now, we've only got 2 on there. You imagine that 100 times over. We're talking about a pallet loads of stock that's already on its way to viewers today.
Karen, thank you for messaging in. Good evening, Keith and Hayley, that's you and me. Just got mine, thanks, such a bargain. Absolutely, but go for it in the multiples. If we're not going to see it again, then be greedy. Go for your multiples while you've got the chance. And if it is coming to you in the format that we can see here, just slice it down the edge with a craft knife, just be careful, and slide it out as you need it, and then everything else is kept pristine in the pack.
Absolutely, pristine condition. It is brilliant. With that P&P offer that we do here at HobbyMaker,
it's ridiculous,
it's
isn't it?
absolutely
£4.90
for under 20 pence a sheet. I can't say to you, you know, we can't make you buy it. We don't want to make you buy it. You've got to be in it to win it, so to speak, really. But if you want to be able to have the ability to make luxury cards, you imagine that cut in half is 10 pence. Cut that into quarters, we're looking at about 5 pence. 5 pence for an A6 card.
And as you saw, you can actually put your ink on these as well and change the colour of it. I'm going to bring this piece back in again because it's called sand grain, and it's called sand grain because it has got a grain to it. The sort of grain that you might be familiar seeing with things like your watercolour paper and your watercolour card. So you can kind of Do your inky techniques with these, bring out that grain if you're wanting to, or just leave it as it is in your fabulous bases. But look at that for adding texture and interest to any project. You are going to love this. It's going to die cut like a dream. So if you've got your construction card dies, your concept card dies, then this is going to be perfect. Even if you're actually cutting out apertures and things like that, it's still going to hold its own because of the weight, 270
This
GSM.
may be a bit off-piste, Hayley, but let's just bang that through the embossing folder, shall we? Let's have a go, show the viewers where you can apply an embossing on top of an embossing. Just because it's got the sand grain, it's a lightweight embossing. It's how it comes from the factory with this lightweight embossing, but it doesn't stop you from using it with your embossing folders. I'm sorry, you've got Hayley working extra hard today by putting the things through the lovely crafter.
With the Gemporia die cutting. I've never used this before, so yeah. There you go. I'm going to add this to
how easy it is to
add
use
this
it.
to my repertoire. There you go. There you go. Taking that through.
But it's going to give you stunning results all of the time, every time. So it's craftable, really. This card.
I didn't pay attention to which. Hey. Oh, look at that. I'm just going to fold that down. So imagine that could be your card front. How amazing does that look? Wow. That is gorgeous.
Yep.
Beautiful.
So it's got the characteristics to be able to give you so many creative options, really, Hayley.
And if you want a classic look, all you need, maybe you got hold of the Centura Pearl, maybe the antique gold, little band across there, cut another strip, you've got bits left over, stamp on that, put your sentiments across there. Simple as, but very, very classic and very effective.
Yep.
Loads of you now adding it into your baskets. Don't forget all your inky techniques. Get your ink onto your embossing folder before you pass it through. You get that letterpress look. Again, you could be dusting over the top now with your inks and hitting those high points within there. Over 80% of the stock having gone. You need to be quick. And I'm not even counting the people that have got this in their baskets at the moment. And there are loads and loads of you. So Christina, Mandy, Julie, Tracy, June, Janice, all you guys just some of those names mentioned there. You need to be checking your basket out.
And do you know what happens if you don't check your basket out, Hayley?
What happens, Kate?
It's a bit like going to the old supermarket and somebody coming in and saying, I'm going to have that, please.
Well,
and you go, you can't have that, it's in my basket. And say, but you haven't paid for it yet, so it's not yours. That's the same with HobbyMaker. If it's in your basket and you haven't paid for it, it ain't yours. You've got to check it out. You can check out, we have a thing here, I call it the... what do we call it? I call it the Eagles or the Hollies effect, really. You know, you can check out as many times as you like. But you can never leave us. You can never leave us.
You won't want to leave us. You won't now that you are here. So I'm going to let you guys check out your baskets. If you want to add this into your basket in the meantime, you need to be quick. I can't emphasize more. We are going to be sharing some absolutely gorgeous black linen cardstock with you in just a few moments as well. So please do make sure you're checking out your baskets. Are we looking at something else then? I thought we'd got a bit of ET or something. That's what we were doing. No, get yourself ready.
She's on a mission, isn't
I know.
she's on a mission.
Where are we going to?
We're
going down a shelf.
Now, Hayley, you're going to love this because if you like the last one, you're going to love this one.
So A3.
This, A3 Plus.
Okay.
450 by 320 millimeters. Feel that. Just stroke. Oh, you got to just
What
stroke
weight
it.
is this? Because this... What did you say? What did you say?
This is 480 GSM.
This is like book covers.
Black card that we've. It is literally like your book covers, isn't it, Hayley? You could literally put this through and create your book covers. You could create your large cards. You can do so many construction kind of things with this one, really, for sure.
If you want to make cards, maybe that you need the whole office to sign because somebody's leaving, going on to a new job. I don't know, they've got a wedding or a baby that's coming along. Then there you go. Big cards, that's where you need your large size cardstock, and that's where this bundle is. And this is incredible. If I hold it like that, you can see there, literally, the quality that you have got. You are going to be able to find that you can use this for things like your book covers. If you're into your journaling, if you're into your bookmaking, then this is going to be perfect. But can you see that kind of little bit of linen effect that you've got there? It's got a classic look to it. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this and you wanting to get hold of it while you've got the chance, look at that finished. Talk about teamwork. Michaela, thank you so much. And Dan, you captured
Michaela's
it
the girl, isn't she?
perfectly.
That is stunning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the effect of it. It is literally a... I mean, I found this. I thought, I got to have it all. I got to have it all. Now, listen, if you look at that price, £65, $64.95... Oh, $64.99, I beg your pardon.
Yeah.
65 pence a sheet. If you cut that in half to A4, we're talking about 32 and a half pence, yeah?
Yeah.
That's not bad for a 480
brilliant,
gram,
yeah.
480
Yeah.
gram cardstock.
Beautiful.
But look at the price now, Hayley.
£22.99.
£22
My
and 99
goodness. Now you are saving 64%. Now if you were walking down the high street and you came to a craft shop that said they got 64% off, you would be through that door quicker than you could possibly think, because you wouldn't want to miss out on those deals. That's why we find those deals, or Keith finds those deals and brings them to you. So you don't need to leave the comfort of your home. This can be on its way to you if you're getting it into your basket. You're going to get 50 sheets, which of course if you're wanting to chop it down you can do. But do you know what, I'm thinking about things like my journals, things like making book covers, maybe boxes as well. You could use it for your boxes, couldn't you?
Box
Easily.
splits, box bases,
Gift card,
easily
gift bags and things,
for that kind of effect. Put that together with our wonderful, ivory card that we just had on a moment ago.
Nice.
You've got the lid and the base. You've got the weight for the construction on there as well. Very rarely do I get hold of a cardstock that is 480 GSM.
I don't think I've seen, well, I can't even, across all the different brands that we've got, I can't even think of anybody else that's bought anything that's at such a weight. It's got that fabulous texture. That texture it's just a classic look. You got your wobble on.
You could use it for your Halloween, couldn't you?
I love it. Ooh. I'm just going to turn this round as well. So you've got that linen finish there, but if you flip it over, if you want that smooth finish, then you've still got that smooth finish there. So it's not linen, so it's kind of like the best of both worlds, because sometimes if you maybe might be stamping and embossing things like your sentiments, then you might not want that texture. Oh my goodness, the screen has gone crazy. Turn my gaze away for just a few moments. My goodness, you're there. You've all got off the same bus. It's like 4 buses coming at the same time.
Haley, pick another folder.
Let's
In fact,
go.
I might have a folder down here, Haley.
Oh, what you
do
got?
A big folder.
Oh, let's
I've
do
got a
it.
big folder. Let's get
Oh,
a
we've
big
got
folder
more
out, shall we?
here.
Shall we have another one? What would we like? Would we like this one here? That's got
we're
quite
going to go a bit for an animal print.
Go for a bit of an animal print.
Right,
there,
let's
Haley.
get that through
on
there.
Let's just put one through.
Okay.
We're just going to show you. You can still work with this. You can still craft with this. It's 480 GSM. The quality is second to none. It is a limited stock offer.
Well, that's it. Once it's gone, so you don't want to miss out on this. We'll go through your die cutting machines. It's quite weighty, so I'm just wondering whether I might need to change the combination of the plates on this one. Give me a moment, because I've never actually worked with this machine before, so
You might
we
need
will
to take
see.
the plastic sheet out, Haley. You won't need the plastic
I was going to
sheets
say,
that thick.
oh, hold on, might be a 3D. 3D. Let's have a look. Oh, I don't know. No, I haven't got the right combination. Might
Can I
need
just
the
show
thin.
you? Let's just take that one out. What have we got? We got. Oh no, we're thick, aren't we?
Yeah,
oh,
we're thick.
We're very thick.
In more ways than
aren't
one.
we?
Let's try
one there.
that.
See if that one goes
got
through.
the thinner one now.
Oh, we'll
with
try
it.
the thinner one.
Right, let's give it a go. Oh, hold on. Well, that seems to be fit. Might need to put the magnetic sheet in just to pad it out a little bit. Not too sure.
Well, there you go.
It's getting the combination right
there.
there.
Not thick enough for another.
That's story of my life. That is.
I don't think
Too
you've
thick.
particularly got anything comfortable.
No. I'll try a different combination.
Right. Well, listen. Whether it goes through or whether it doesn't, you'll have to play around with your embossing folders at home. But I think if you get the combination right, it is going to give you the perfect result.
I'm not giving up,
Again,
Keith.
you're
I'm not giving up.
But look again on the top here. It's a fibrous board. Oh, look at that. I mean, that just shows you the thickness and the quality of what's been made with this material.
Right, let's have a little look, see if we've got it there. Might be no, it's about getting the right combination. It is a very weighty cardstock though, so it might be a case that it depends on the embossing folder that you're using as well. So yeah, do a little test, give it a go with your different combinations and you may well get those results, but it is quite a weighty cardstock. So it might be that you need something, more of a 3D folder in order to get those results, but give it a go. When you're looking at £22.99 for so much cardstock, try it home. That's the key thing. Try your different techniques with it. Should we pop that to one side?
I'm going to put that to one side, Haley. Get that whilst. Oh, sorry.
That's all right. Keep checking your baskets out, folks. I can see lots of you adding it into your basket. Just because we've moved on to other things doesn't mean that you can't continue checking your baskets out with what's already in there as well.
Now,
where are we off to?
Haley, this next item
that's
is a little
pretty.
bit of a must-have, really.
Okay.
But we've got a range coming up with over the next hour. We're going to show you quite a few other things. We've got a collection
are we? Oh,
called
we're nearly at the end of the first hour.
Yeah, we've got
It's this gorgeous floral set, isn't it? that
we've got a range
at the
coming up
time.
called the Rose Boutique Collection.
Nice.
This would work perfectly with that.
Beautiful.
We'll show you this first.
Okay.
Then we'll show you in a few minutes the Rose Boutique Collection.
I love it.
But
now,
if you want a cardstock that is going to give you everything to be able to play around with, Hayley, and if we did to say, let's put that
£7.50
on with the black that we just had on.
£7.50, Keith. How on earth can you bring us deals like this? 15 pence per 240 GSM card sheet.
And I define you to go
Amazing.
anywhere on planet Earth and find that kind of quality at that kind of price, Hayley.
Absolutely.
This is just stunning. It really is. You can
Oh,
bend
let's
it,
bring that
shape
back
it.
in because I was just having a closer look at that. Oh, sorry, hold on. There you go. It's whooped it around. So you can die cut, you can
die
emboss
cut with it.
it.
Yeah, you can emboss with it. You can make your lovely little flowers effect with it as well, Hayley. I've got some lovely little flowers.
Oh, you're
that have
making a
been
bit of a
made there as well.
display for
So
us.
let's do a little bit of a display, shall we?
Right, I love it. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of this, it's got the colour going right the way through it. So obviously colour on both sides right the way through the core. Can you see those three-dimensional flowers that have been created? They've been teamed up with your Centura pearl in that baby pink that we saw earlier. So if you have gone for that, brilliant. Karen, I like your style. Shopping for lots of these as well. Oh, one of your dragonflies looks like it's had a bit of a mishap on the way in. It's got a little bit squished.
It has a little bit.
Oh, no. Bit of nursing
No
care.
dragonflies were hurt during the making of this programme.
There you go. Get it back in place. Lots of it adding it to your basket. Mandy, Lorna, Alison, Helen. Alison, you're back again. My goodness, you're shopping for some bargains today. Pastel pink, 240 GSM, 50 sheets, and £7.50. I can't believe it. I thought it might drop to like a tenner or something like that. So I have to say, I've got the cardstock here. So you are going to get all of these beautiful cardstock. It's got a lovely pale pink finish to it. Wonderful if you're wanting to stamp on, incidentally, and perfect for your die cutting as well. Absolutely beautiful. That gorgeous soft tone that you've got there. 50 sheets, £7.50. Absolutely brilliant. Now, keep that deal in the back of your mind as we show you the beautiful green. Oh, this is a pretty green.
Isn't this a
Like
lovely
it?
green,
Nice
Hayley?
and
Yeah,
soft.
this is a sister product to that one. It's made by the same manufacturer. It's the same quality of card, exactly the same. It's just done in this beautiful, beautiful soft green finish as well.
It's like a peppermint green.
It is like a peppermint green. And then you mentioned obviously about my lovely little things there getting damaged.
Look at that.
Look what's been used as,
in the
as a background on there. And equally, I don't know if you noticed actually, Hayley, when I held up this particular card as well, how beautiful the card works as well to offset with that. And then if you want to go large,
cutting that's gone on. Wow.
look at this one there. We got
Oh
that
my
one there.
goodness. Well, we've got your A3 Plus, haven't we, that we've been bringing during the course of the show as well.
Look how
Die
the
cut to
pink
perfection.
and the greens work with each
Aren't they
other.
pretty?
It is stunning, isn't it, really? Absolutely beautiful.
Love
to
it.
work with. Again, they're
wow,
using the
look
pink working and using the green as the foliage as well. And then look how it does die cut as well.
Pretty.
Just pop that one
Love
to the
it.
front there. You can see how it's
Yeah.
like a
Oh my
massive
goodness,
thanks
all
to
that
Andy for doing all
detail.
of these amazing samples. They do really show you what this product can do. Look how it's embossed. Look how that pink's embossed. The green will do exactly the same. You can emboss with it, die cut with it. But look at the intricacy of those roses around there. This is a material that is going to give you everything from however intricate or difficult your dies are. This is going to give you perfect results.
Beautiful. 240 GSM, perfect for embossing. You can see the intricacy that you've got of the pink and the green being die cut as well. Phenomenal quality. And the beauty is you've got that colour going right the way through that core as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then again, £7.50. If you bear in mind you can go for both of them and only be paying £15, you've got 100 sheets there as well.
Yeah,
So,
it's almost like getting one for £15. It's almost like getting
well,
one.
it is, yeah, because that's the price that we saw earlier on. So yeah, buy one, get one free. Love it. There you go. With intricacy from your die cutting, perfect. No white edges showing through with this one because you've got the colour going right the way through. Now, You did mention that we've got a lovely collection to share with our lovely viewers.
Absolutely.
So should we dismantle what we've got here?
We could just dismantle this for us a
I've
moment.
got them just to the side of me, and this is a beautiful collection. So you've got everything that you could possibly need from this one. So you've got toppers, you've also got in there, you've got gorgeous backgrounds with these as well. There you go, you've got beautiful bookmarks with these as well, and you've got that gorgeous floral content running right the way through it with the gorgeous pastel tones as well. You've actually got foiled elements in there as well, so it's definitely a bundle worth looking at, and we've got the details up on your screen. But as you have a close look at this, you will realise it's got that beautiful finish to it, that gorgeous pastel tone, but it's echoed throughout the whole of the range. Now we will be showing you all the different items individually, but there you go, you can see what you are getting as a big bundle there for £35.96.
Or is it?
Or is it?
Or is it, Hayley?
That is the question, I have to say. I'm just going to show you, shall I just show you some of these? Just as we've got the front cover, which is gorgeous, gives you kind of a little idea of what you're going to be seeing.
Yeah, for sure, doesn't it really?
Oh,
look,
look at
and then
this.
again, look, you've got the simulated, what called faux foil simulation there on the 250 GSM cardstock. These are perfect to use with your dies. You can imagine using your circle cutting dies around the outside edge.
A topper and an aperture
Yep.
with that one.
So you're getting 24 sheets, you're getting 12 different designs, you're getting 2 sheets of each, so you can quite easily fussy cut these out to give you 3D kind of dimension if you wanted to do so.
Oops.
Use your heart-shaped dies around them as well. Again, lots of dies, look, again with the little gold elements on there, full foiling on them. Gives out a stunning result. Put that with the Centura Pearl that we had on earlier on. Put that with the metallics that you may have already put in your basket. This is all going to work perfectly with this collection.
I love it. It gives you a little kind of idea of what you're going to receive when we're flicking through this one. I better let you know, because we are very, very busy. You guys that are adding this into your basket, you are going to be getting a 40% saving on this one. I know, I said it out loud. 10 seconds, we are going to reveal that. In fact, well, let's do it now. Wasn't quick enough. So that's just one section that we've got within there. And those, what size did we say they were?
The size is 175 millimetres.
Yeah,
so just over 6 inches.
Oh, 6 inches,
over 6 inches.
Okay.
Nearer 7 than 6.
$19.99. You're going to get those.
$19.99. That was a good year.
It was a fabulous year. Now, these are beautiful. Now, these are the bookmarks, which are perfect to go straight down the centre of your DL cards.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. Or you can make a little element where your bookmark becomes a feature, becomes almost a gift within your card as well. You can use them at the edges. You've got extra bits on there as well that you can cut down, so you can make a gift tag if you want to do so. Or you've got other sentiments in there that you can actually make little words up together, little sentences up together.
Well, you could chop into these if you wanted to and not use that in its entirety. But to be honest, gatefold cards, you could very easily be using these in your gatefold cards. Absolutely beautiful. And the palette, the colour palette is incredible, as you can see.
Yeah, and because it's all done on the same press machine, Hayley, then all of the colours work with each other as well. Again, look at those cut into little ribbon strips. Those are 200 millimetres, so again, 8 inches in length there down them. But again, look how many little ribbon strips you've got in all of the colours that coordinate with the collection.
If you're making your cards to sell, my goodness, this is a bumper bundle to go for. If you're fundraising for charities as well, this is such an economical way for you to create some beautiful cards to start with. So that's the first. Let's swap that round. Let me show you these ones. Now, this one, you're going to get these in there as well. So this is where you've got your faux foil sentiment toppers. Oh my goodness. So it's kind of that, well, if you are new to crafting, faux is kind of, well, it's universal, isn't it? It's kind of to look like it. So rather than the additional expense of foiling, you've got the look of foiling. And my goodness, you've hit the nail on the head.
It looks really good, doesn't it, really? You know, you'd be hard pushed to tell whether it had been done with foil or whether it had been done as part of the print process. On this occasion, we've elected to do it as part of the print process. I don't think it takes it away from it at all, Hayley. I think actually, I think it's got the quality there. 250 GSM cardstock. All of this is on 250 GSM cardstock. So you've got the quality in there again. 12 different designs, 2 of each in this little set as well. 24 sheets total in here. You can buy this on its own, I believe, for $9.99.
Okay.
You could buy the other one on its own for £9.99. That's 20 quid there. That's
Why would you do
£19.98.
that?
But for £19.99, you can get all of it.
Makes sense. And we've got 24 sheets here. Did we see 24 sheets
Yeah,
a moment
24
ago?
sheets, yeah.
So that's 48 card fronts.
48 cards there. Yeah.
Okay, so add in your card bases. So 48 cards for £19.99.
But if you did buy the...
You haven't stopped there yet, though.
If you did buy the Smithy bumper deal, where you got the 100 sheets of
Yeah.
the A3 Plus...
Yeah. Oh gosh, for your card bases.
For $18.99, you know, well,
Absolutely,
bish,
yeah.
bash, bosh.
Now you've also got this one as well. So in here you've got your background stash. So if you're wanting to take projects, there you go. Oh no, not that one. Maybe it's something like that. Maybe you're doing that. Adding that, you could be adding other little elements there, making pockets, putting little bookmarks in with your projects and your cards as well.
And
Ooh,
these are
that's a
8 inch
nice
by
one.
8 inches in this one, Hayley, as well. So you've got all of this wonderful designer aspect in there as well. Perfect to be able to, you see, there you go. Doesn't that just
Pretty much a card
offset
for,
there?
if only I could get it in the middle. There you go. So again, just very quickly and easy. You could cut that down the middle, make an easel card, make gatefold card maybe.
Absolutely,
with
yeah,
those.
for sure.
Ellie, what was that update? Over 40% of the stock having gone. I'm not surprised when you're looking at that saving. Lots of you got this in your baskets. Lots of you shopping for it. Brand new crafters joining us. Brand new crafters. Just to let you know, if you've not shopped with us here before at HobbyMaker, just because you've got that item in your basket isn't like you have reserved it. It shows that you are interested in that item, but it doesn't reserve the stock because we think it's fair to let everybody have the same opportunity to check their baskets out, and that's why you need to be quick. Beautiful cardstock, and again, backgrounds that will help you extend the usability of those others that we've got. So in effect, you've got 3 packs of your 6.5 inch, let's call it, 175 mil. You've also got your fabulous little bookmarks there, as you can see, making a beautiful combination for $19.99. Do you know what? You've got 96 elements in there for $19.99. If you are buying a Christmas gift for a card maker this year, you can't go far wrong with that. Can you? Can't go far wrong with that.
I think it's basically making crafting affordable for all, Hayley, particularly if you make and sell cards. You know, sometimes about making and selling is about buying the stuff in at the cheapest possible price to be able to sell it at the maximum kind of price. This is going to give you so many options. Bearing in mind, you're getting 24 sheets in each.
Absolutely.
So 24. So you mentioned about the 48. Even if you took the
$19.99
and divided it by the 48, you're talking pence per card.
Absolutely. And if you're fundraising for your local charities or maybe your church, you don't actually get reimbursed for what you're investing. And it works out at what, did you say 20 pence per card if you're doing that? Is that what you said, Ellie? So if we take $19.99 and divide that by 96 sheets, which you've got in here, it works out at 20 pence per sheet. But if you do it by 48, because those are technically your card fronts, it works out at what, sorry, Ellie? 41 pence per card.
Wow.
Now you're adding in your card base in your envelopes, yeah, get that, but such an affordable and a quick way of crafting as well. Can I urge you guys, check your baskets out. You can still use things like your nested dies with these if you wanted to. Still cut into these. So some of them we were looking at have got the gorgeous kind of circle apertures within there. Absolutely beautiful. So for instance, if I show you these, some of these, I'm just sorting out the ones that I want to show you because some of them are instant card fronts. So there you go. Instant card front.
Instant card front.
Put it on the
Absolutely.
front of card base. Good to go. This one here, you could actually use that again as a simple card, and that's got that foil looking on there. So again, in a matter of minutes, you are creating quick and easy cards. But then you'll have cards like this one within your bundle. So you could actually create a circle with that, with your dies. Oh, Keith, I like what you did there. I mean, oh, that's a nice idea. Make a gift out of that.
Yep.
Create an aperture to make a shaker card with that if you wanted to.
Absolutely could do that, couldn't you, really?
And you've got a fabulous little box that you... Did you show us the box? Look at that. Taking those elements and turning them into box fronts. That is beautiful. I mean, that could be like a little box with handmade chocolates in there or a little gift.
Really, yeah, for sure. Isn't it
Do get that pink card there. That is a brilliant
the pink card is a definite must-have for the extra £7.50 of that special offer pink card. It's worthwhile having this because the collection was built around this pink card so that the whole collection worked together as a synergy.
Works together. I love it. Absolutely brilliant. So thank you for that. I'll let you have that back because we've got to keep everything together. You are loving this one. Absolutely loving it. Now we are going to have a little break. The reason being I need to have a little drink and we're heading for a lie down as well, I have to say. It's been a busy hour and it's been so good to have your company. You're in the mood for a bargain and this is the perfect opportunity for you to check your baskets out. We've got more deals to share with you after the break.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Welcome back.
Somebody said it, Keith, are you going to go out doing Halloween? You know, I said, no, this is scary enough. You don't need any makeup on this one.
Well, in that last little VT, you were almost auditioning to be a crafty witch, weren't you? You guys, thank you for continuing to check your baskets out. We bought you that fabulous bundle a few moments ago, but we're kind of adding to the bundle now with what you've got here. I love the way you did that, the presentation technique.
Yeah,
because
if you want to have the ready-made, pre-scored 8-inch by 8-inch cards ready to go with the collection, then this is for you. This is going to give you 16 pre-scored, pre-made 8-inch by 8-inch cards, already pre-done for you, professionally scored, Hayley, where you can use your tools. You'll notice one or two there, like there where we've got the aperture right at that end there. You could literally cut that with an aperture, or you can literally use the toppers and those inserts to make these into a quick and easy card for you to make and sell. And don't forget, it also comes complete with the envelopes as well.
Wonderful.
213 millimetres square, so a lot of room around there to add your decoupage, to add your three-dimensional effects on there, but beautiful quality envelopes to go with it as well.
Absolutely, as you can see there. Oh dear, I've knocked it all over. But you know what? I wanted to show you them individually anyway, to be fair, because when they're actually stacked like that, you can't really see all 16 of them. So let's show you some of those.
Yeah, we're going to give you 8 designs, and you're going to get 2 of each Hayley in there as well. So again, you can bend them, shape them. They don't have to be left as square cards. You could do your full back techniques, couldn't you? And literally bend them into other shaped cards as well. But the designs and patterns have been designed to work with the collection. They're not exactly the same as the collection. They've been designed to coordinate with the collection.
Love it. Absolutely beautiful. And like you say, that nod to what we saw earlier on. See, I love that. You can imagine cutting an aperture out of that and having
cut an aperture out there,
behind it,
make a shaker card out of it if you wanted to do so. Put one of those toppers behind with the circle things as well, so you could see that through there. You can literally do all that. You could stamp on these here if you wanted to use your favourite stamps on there. You could use those. There's lots of the toppers have got bands in there that you could cut those bands out and mount them across the front of that card.
Really good point. Those gorgeous kind of bookmarks that we saw in the previous bundle would work alongside these as well. But then you have got some of them where you have got your full coverage of your design, and I think we've kind of got half of them there showing you. You're going to get a couple of repeats of those as you work, but you are going to get your fabulous envelopes that come with those as well. So yeah, phenomenal price at $13.99. If you shopped for that last bundle just a few moments ago, you need to be aware that we haven't got huge quantities of these available. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of these, you need to be quick.
You need to be quick because these are, Hayley, these are now limited stock.
Well, this is it. If you like the idea of getting hold of them, as Keith said there, we haven't got a bountiful supply of them. You need to be quick with these. Beautiful for your card bases. That's a nice card. Is that
yep,
been made
that's one's
with
been made with
them?
them, Hayley. Yeah, let's just show you that one there.
That
already
is
been made
pretty.
for you. That shows you exactly the kind of look, the kind of finish that you can get with that particular card. Again, we've used some of the metallic from the first collection that we showed you in the evening, and then we've used one of the toppers. We've die cut into them. We've mounted it on there. We've used it with fussy cut out the butterflies.
Yeah, because that's like one of the toppers that we saw in the last
right,
set, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, they do work well alongside them, don't they? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We've got a flood of people coming in and joining us. Lots of you are shopping for multiples of these. So 30% of the stock is kind of sitting in baskets at the moment. So don't be a basket dweller. I've not introduced basket dwellers to you yet either, have I? If you're popping these into your basket and you've not checked your basket out, then you are a basket dweller. You are not going to kind of get these instantly. You need to check your basket out. $13.99 is your price on this one, incidentally, as well, and that's why so many of you are going for multiples of these. Karen's back again. Patricia, you've gone for multiples of these. Loads of you getting involved. Again, brand new crafters joining us. It might be that you've shopped for these alongside the previous set that we saw, because what did we, the previous set, how much was it for the previous set? I forgot.
$19.99.
$19.99.
Yep.
So when you consider...
half price, really.
So $19.99 for that, $13.99 for that. You could very affordably go for both of those, couldn't you?
£34 gets you the lot, and that basically means that you are absolutely going to be able to make a lot of quality cards, and the word there is quality cards.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more.
Cards that you could be selling for £3, £4, £5 each, not £1 or £2. We're talking about £3, £4, £5 a card. Quality cards, quality envelopes gives you that one-stop finish.
Absolutely. 16 cards and envelopes, that's what you're shopping for with the details that are on your screen. But add them in alongside the $19.99 bundle we saw a few moments ago. You've got 48 card fronts there. So add that 48 card fronts to this bundle. You are going to have so much creativity within that bundle. 64 cards. Now, granted, some of them are score and folded cards. Some of them you will need to add in your own card bases. But when you consider the two of those together, what did we say? $34.90 something or other. Yeah. $34.90. Yeah, amazing value. Absolutely phenomenal value. They are flying out. Now, we are getting very excited because if you thought that was a bumper bundle, you wait till you see the next one.
Yeah, the next one's fun.
Now we're moving away from the florals. So if you're waiting to check your basket out thinking, oh, this next deal is to do with the florals, it's not, but it could well be. You can have all the, doesn't trust me, he's having them back. He knows I want them. There you go. Now, if you're wanting to check out your basket with the next item, can I warn you, you need to be quick. Because this is a pantry filler. This is one of those ones, you know, when we're kind of packing out our crafty pantry maybe for the whole year. Well, this is what you need. What have we got, Keith?
2 kilos. 2 kilos.
2 kilos. That's
2
2 bags
kilos.
of sugar.
2 kilos.
Do you know my son was less than 1 kilo born?
Really?
That's 2 of my Joshes.
Really? Just look at all of this.
What we
So if you're
got?
wanting to be able to use card for your stamping, for your little accents, for your little sentiments to be able to work with, how many of you got small dies in your craft room? How many of you got small stamps in your craft room? How many of you, use an A4 sheet of card and you cut into it? Well, this stops all of that. It's all on 250 to 350 GSM cardstock. Some of it's textured, some of it's not textured, some of it's got great rigidity in there. You could just literally fold them, make your own little miniature cards if you wanted to do so. You've got everything in here. You've got elements to be able to make small sentiment bits on there as well. You could just use one of your favourite stamp sentiments on there. You could do things. But this is 2 kilos worth.
Absolutely brilliant. I love the variety.
We've had this on before. This is a back in stock offer. But I'm going to tell the viewers now, please, please, please do not buy this item.
What do you think we're here for, Keith?
I don't want them to buy this item, Hayley.
Okay.
I'm telling you now, do not buy this item. If you like it, do not buy this item.
Fair enough. Well, let's not buy it then. Okay, so it doesn't mean a $9.99 deal, which is an amazing deal if you ask me for 2 kilos. But okay, I've got this in my mind now.
Let's just move this to the moment
so
there.
I've got 2 kilos
there
for $9.99.
And a wonderful
which I'm not
white
buying.
cardstock. Now, would you like another one, Hayley? Here we've got, let's go coloured, shall we? Let's tip out let's have 2 kilos of coloured card in there as well. All different colours. We've shown about the pastels. We've shown.
That earlier on.
Look at these. Oh, look, there's. Now, I can't guarantee to you that you're going to get every colour that you're going to see on your screen. What I can guarantee to you is you are going to get 2 kilos, and it will be made up of colours that are pretty much the same as this, if not the same as this. But colour shades will vary.
Okay.
But, you've got so much in here. Look, you've got browns in here.
Shapes in here as well.
Yeah, some shapes in there as well. Bunting kind of shapes in there as well, Hayley.
You could die cut these with your sentiments and do all sorts of things.
You've got so much, but you've got 2 kilos, Hayley.
Wow.
2 kilos of coloured card in there as well.
Okay.
Now, that's £12.99.
£12.99. Wow. For all of that
£12.99
instead of
for all this
£19.99.
2 kilos.
Okay, right.
So you
I
put
like
the
that.
£12.99 together, but it should be more than that. It should actually, there's a headline price, I think, for this one. But anyway, we'll live with the £12.99 for now.
Okay.
All right? Because we did say that this one was $9.99.
It was, yeah.
Should we put the £12.99 and $9.99 together?
So we're looking at, what, 23 quid, 24 quid, something
yeah.
like that?
Shall we
Yeah,
now,
£23, that's a brilliant
because I'm in a
for all
good
of
mood
that.
and it's a Sunday night and the viewers at home, they're with us, they're in, they want to say, what are you going to do with it, Keith? What are you going to do with it? Shall we do a price, Hayley? Look, there you go, there's your headline price.
Okay.
The normal price of this would be, in your high street, £35.98.
Right, let's move it all together because we've got a bit of a gap there. So literally everything here, all of that.
All of that.
4 kilos. Pinch punch. Now, all of this, 4 kilos. So you've got your white cardstock, 2 kilos, $9.99. We dropped the price down to just $9.99. Then, of course, we were just looking at that fabulous bundle of the 2 kilos of all your colours, $12.99. Put them all together, £35.98. Okay, that's a brilliant deal.
It's a good
4
price.
kilos you've got there. $12.99 for everything.
For all of it.
4 kilos
For all of
worth.
it. 4 kilo Keith for $12.99.
4 kilo.
4 kilo
I'm going to
Keith.
get that on a T-shirt for you.
$12.99. But this is a limited stock offer. When they've gone, they've gone. I've done a deal for you. I got it all through the system.
Wow.
Liam loved the idea of it. So basically, listen, you're going to get this. All 2 kilos of this is for free. It's completely for free. You're just paying £12.99 for this bit.
My goodness, that is a phenomenal deal. And I love it because you've got different weights, you've got different colours with this one. Brilliant combination if you're making cards to sell because it's such an affordable price. But let's face it, as a crafter, my goodness, what combinations you can see here. I mean, look at all of this here. We've got some gorgeous ivory cardstock, the baby blue in there.
The greens in here.
Some of these we saw as the larger sheets.
We saw them in the larger sheets. Look, the pink in there as well, for sure. The chocolate brown. Look, a little bit of black. We had some black card earlier on. You've got bits of black in there as well. We've got the reds in there. Look, we've got some reds in there as well, all included. We've got some burgundies. Oh, look at that, burgundies
some
are included.
Lovely colours here, rich colours as well. Sometimes that darker cardstock's more costly, isn't it? Because you've got more of a kind of colour dyed in there as well.
And again, you've got your contrasting of your yellows. I'm thinking about your daffodils, your tulips, all of your flower makes.
Cutting,
making your flowers, making your flower makes in there as well. You can see how the colours all contrast and work with each other. So look, I've got 3 different yellows there, all in one little bundle brilliant to be able to work with Hayley on here. This is a one, you know, you might turn around and say, well, it's bits and pieces, but listen, you've got small dies.
But you know what? I would have bits and pieces from an A4 sheet that I would have kind of like elements there. But sometimes you only want a small bit. You only want, I don't know, if you're doing a sunflower, you might only want a little bit of brown. But with this, it stops you having to cut into your larger cardstock because you've got these smaller elements there that are going to be perfect to use with this. This is a brilliant, brilliant bundle, and you guys are loving it. Now,
isn't it fantastic? Honestly, it really is. And Hayley, you're just going to take in one piece and literally putting it through its paces there with one piece. And you are getting hundreds and hundreds. I can't tell you how many you're getting because it's not done on the piece count. It's done on weight. What I can tell you is this weighs 2 kilos for sure. Look at all of this ivory card that's included. This is phenomenal. Again, just folding those in half, you've instantly got small, little creased cards or gift tags to be able to make there.
There you go. What do you think of that one?
Oh, look at that. Oh, look.
That is pretty, isn't it? That's how it works. Now, many of these, in fact, I think all of them, it's the same colour running right the way through, isn't it, with these? So brilliant value for money, I have to say. Oh, we had a good quantity of these, but I am getting a little bit nervous, I'm not going to lie, because so many of you are shopping for this one in your droves. Lots of you going for twice the quantity, 3 times the quantity. Don't forget, 4 kilograms of cardstock. And if you've already shopped with us already today, it's no additional post and packing. Your $4.95 is still going to cover it.
Yep, it is. And again, look, then we can mix and match. We can put our whites and our browns together. We can literally play around with all of the colours. We can do stamping onto these. It's uncoated cardstock, so you can stamp onto them. You can stencil onto them. You can add your colour bits into them as well. This is get the kids involved. If you want children, maybe you run a brownie group or a youth organisation, or even a school, even a school. Maybe you might want to buy one of these at that price and donate it to a local charity and local school. Because the schools are screaming out for materials. Oh, look at that. Wow, look.
Don't forget, you are paying just £12.99 for this. Can you imagine just simply putting them through your embossing folders like we're seeing here? You are going to create the most incredible projects time and time again.
I love it. That is just amazing, Hayley. Look again. Simple but effective. And all you've done is you've taken 2 things in a matter of a few seconds. And all we've done is put it through our embossing folders. We haven't even got any stamps. I haven't got any stamps on the show. If we got stamps on here, we'd be stamping away.
Can I have a piece of the black cardstock there, Keith, as well, just to show you that you really don't need to do an awful lot. So, got this piece of white. I've just run that through. Just give me a few moments. I'm going to add a little bit of detail. Try and get it in the centre of the bit that we just worked with. Might get it, might not. You'll have a lot more time at home to get it lined up. But let me just pop that through again there. Let's get it going again. Keep checking your baskets out, folks. Lots of you are doing so. Lots of names we're seeing popping up over and over again. You know how you get a bargain from our Keith. You were there right at the offset. And don't forget, $12.99, the price on your screen, is what you were paying just for the colour cardstock to start with.
This was $12.99. The white was $9.99, and those items were both discounted. Tonight, you can have all of it for $12.99. That is, buy this and get this for free.
I've not quite lined it up perfectly, but just look at that. Matting and layering those embossed finishes that you're going to be creating, you can be making your own card bases and lining up that detail, slicing it up, layering one on top of the other. It couldn't be much simpler than that, but how effective, beautiful.
Fantastic.
Love it.
Really,
goes through the die cutting machine.
Yeah, and again, I always say, Hayley, there's a colour for every period of the year. So when you look at the yellows, you think about spring kind of colours, don't you? It's all in your spring mix.
Nice.
The same with your greens as well. Don't forget, we've had this green. This green looks very similar to the green cardstock that we just had on.
Absolutely, yeah.
But this has got a strip of the green. We get all of these. Can I just tell the viewers how we get these, Hayley?
Yeah.
Because when we're cutting down from the big sheets, I'm talking about, we always get maybe offcuts. Now, these are a big offcut. But normally, the boys and girls will put this into a recycle programme.
Okay.
But you see, I'm thinking about the viewers. I'm thinking about how can we do a deal where we're going to give the viewers such a good deal. Think about all of the whites here and all of these offcuts. They would normally just go into a recycle programme.
Okay.
But Hayley, I've had them stacking them up for months. And then what we do is we then get the boys and girls back at the factory to coordinate them all together. It's not done on quantity, it's done on weight. When this box weighs 2 kilos, it's in the box. The box gets sealed up, it gets double checked on the electronic scales, and away it goes. And you can see on this one here, we've got the label on the end there to show you exactly what it is.
Have you got any scissors handy, Keith?
I have got some scissors, Hayley. Yes, I have got some scissors handy.
You can see details on your screen, $12.99. But all of this, 4 kilos of... Have
I got some scissors?
Sorry, I'm just throwing it out. $12.99. Please check your baskets out, especially you guys that are going for multiples of these. Don't forget, if you've already paid your post and packing today, thank you very much, you've already covered the post and packing for this item. It means that for just an extra £12.99, you are going to get all of this fabulous creativity on its way to you. It's a mega deal. It's something that we see Keith do time and time again, and we love it because he brings us such value for money with these deals. Excuse me popping my specs on and seeing here. I love the fact that you've got so many different colours in this, because you don't always know what colours you're going to need when you need them, Keith. Nice to have them as a stash.
Yeah, for sure. And you might, I can say, you know, probably with confidence, you maybe don't even have any of this caramel brown for sure in your crafting. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. It's one of those things really, Hayley, where, you know, if you batch make cards, if you make a lot of cards or creative things, again, I see more and more. Do you know what I see a lot around throughout all year round now? Door reefs.
Oh, yes.
I see a lot of people now make door reefs, not just for Christmas, but all the year round.
No,
one of my neighbours actually has door reefs all on their door.
Absolutely.
And you can tell that she's a crafter because she changes them quite regularly, really. Well, with a
There
collection
you
like this, you can literally craft them.
So what I've just here is I've just taken the embossing folder that we had that we've just been playing around with. Actually, let's do it that way. Just taking the heat from your fingers. Don't pull it too hard because you might pull the petals off. But there you go. Creating. That's how quickly and effectively you can actually craft with these and create your embellishments. So there you go. If you are a new crafter and you're building up your stash, or if you're crafting on a budget, let's all remember,
if you're crafting on a budget,
pennies are hard to come by at the moment.
For £12.99, you have got such an array of crafting quality and luxury here for the price. Listen, it's one of those things that we do. We're not going to be able to make this again until we've got enough kilos in the boxes to be able to make another batch. So the stock that we've got is the stock that's right here, right now. But I've done a deal today. Not very often I'm going to say, right, you can have this for £12.99 and you can have that of £9.99 completely for free. But today, we're in a good mood.
You are in a good mood.
Liam loved the idea, and I said, well, I've got a bit of a deal where I could do on Sunday night, Liam, if you like, at 8 o'clock.
Okay, now, please excuse the crudeness of this, but it's literally off the hoof, but taking a little bit of that green. Imagine you've got your dies. You could be making your flowers, you could be making your leaves, using your embossing folders and creating your backgrounds. Imagine doing that so many times over with your £12.99.
Wow.
Brilliant value for money. There's your scissors back again.
I'll have a short break, whilst it might take me 10 minutes to clean it all up.
I think it might take longer than that, to be fair. Do check your baskets out, folks. We will be back with you in just a few moments, but we do need to tidy up because we've got a lot more to share with you. So, yeah, be back in a moment.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Keith, got the last of it in there. It's all there now. Oh, hello. It took us all that time, and that's honestly, in fact, we didn't even manage to get it all back in the box, because look here, there was just too much to pack away. We'll have to do that later on. But
we nearly got there, though. We nearly got there.
We promised you more deals, that's why we've come back to you. And so good to have your company on a Sunday night, I have to say. Have you enjoyed the show? This is a thing. Mind you, I don't need to ask that because I know that you've enjoyed the show because you've been shopping in your droves. And we always look out for Keith's shows as crafters because we know it's a perfect opportunity to stock up on our crafty goodness at such affordable prices. So that is the key thing. Now I'm looking forward to this one because we've got all sorts of goodies coming out here.
This is a really fantastic collection,
Okay.
Hayley. I've got some samples to show that our Andrea's been making with these.
Busy
but we've got
lady.
not one, not two, but we've got 3 collections.
Okay.
That you can buy individually or you can buy them all as one multi-buy bundle.
Now, we've got the multi-buy bundle on your screen. So in this, I mean, it doesn't look very pretty what I've got here, but we have got a display, I think, that's showing off everything to the side of us. It is full of crafty goodness. So in here, incidentally, that is not the price you're going to be paying. It's a multi-buy bundle. So you're going to get 25 cards. To work with those cards, you're also going to get 25 quality envelopes. In addition to that, you're going to get 30 white accent toppers, and you can see some of those featuring there. And you're going to get, well, we've run out of space, to be fair. You've got 30 or something else, and I don't know what you've got. You've got loads in there.
Yeah, there are 40 sheets of metallic bundle of buckles and belts, really, Hayley, in there.
They're like belly bands.
5 of, well, yeah, belly bands. 2 different styles, 5 of each, but there are 40 in total. You get the white, you get the black, you get the gold, you get the silver in 2 different finishes. So there are 40 sheets of the belly pre-die cut for you.
Nice.
These are just brilliant to be able to work with.
Gold and silver.
Gold and silver. Aren't they just stunning?
I
They
love
really
that.
are.
Let's lay those down there, pop those down there. You're not only going to get those in your silver tones and your gold tones, you're also going to get them in your white
in
as
the black
well.
and the white, yeah,
black,
for sure.
so, yeah,
Again, 250
add your glitter
GSM
as well.
quality cardstock. Then we're going to get you all of these little accents. Now, I've got a little bit of a board here, Hayley, that we can show on the overhead.
Oh,
where
okay.
We've popped out quite a few of the little bits just to try and show the viewers exactly, because there's that much.
Oh, we can do it. We can kind of do it.
We can do it from the
We
front.
haven't got an overhead, so
Oh,
yeah.
wait,
But never mind. Don't worry.
We've got the talent. We've got the
We
talent
have.
in the
We've
building.
got Dan's
This
in
is
the
a very
chair.
talented
We've
company.
got Dan and Michaela working together. Anything
Absolutely.
is possible.
Anything is possible. Well, Michaela's been the star girl so far today.
Sure.
Let's see if she can continue with that. Look at all of these. This is just a small selection of the elements. Now, everything that you see in black, you also get in white, Hayley.
Let me just turn this round. Let's see if we can do it that way. I'm not going to tilt it too much because none of these are stuck down. And you know what's going to happen. You've got little reindeers in here. You've got little Christmas trees. You've got holly leaves. You've got little floral elements. You've got snowflakes. You've got phrases, as you can see. They've got little doors and windows. And you have got these in addition to everything else that we've been talking about. Love it when we've got die cut elements in black because it means you can use our fabulous kind of interference sprays to get a lovely metallic finish with these as well. But look at the price, just £33.99. You are saving 43%. That is a huge saving when you consider everything that you're getting in here. And as Keith is laying out some cards that have been created utilising these, you can see just how incredibly creative you can get with these. Love these.
Oh, they're just stunning. They really are. So again, so many different crafting techniques on there as well, really, Hayley. When you actually look at the way some of these cards have been put together, the finishes on there. Look at that one, Hayley.
Oh
there.
my
Isn't that just stunning? Isn't it
goodness.
just
Look
brilliant
at
there.
that. That is clever, because you can see there that gorgeous wreath that's been created there and the fabulous little die cut elements in the middle there. The wreath itself has been die cut and stamped, but then your different little elements there coming in. What about using some of the card bases? Because you are going to get this style of card featuring in there, which is a brilliant one. Already die cut, love that.
Isn't that lovely? It is brilliant. You get 5 of those of the Christmassy tree kind of effect, but it's a modern tree. It's not a traditional tree, it's a modern tree. But again, look how we've used these dies with this. And if you pull that one open on there, Hayley, you'll see that one of those belly bands, one of those little buckles, I think makes Santa's tummy look really quite effective.
Let's have a look. Is he fit for the season? He certainly is. Isn't that lovely?
Isn't that cool? That is just
idea.
brilliant, isn't it, really? Again, we've used then the silhouette kind of elements on here.
Nice
with
idea.
Look how beautiful this looks with the stars. You're a star, you're a star. Brand new suit and a second-hand guitar.
There's a lot of people in the gallery that have no idea what you're singing there.
Yeah.
But sadly, I know exactly. I know exactly because I'm from that era. You
Is he gone round the bar? Is he gone round the bend?
They're so young. They're so young.
I'm sure many of the viewers can relate to that. You're
Absolutely.
A star.
So we've got card bases in here as well.
Yeah, you get all of the card bases. So we've got 5 different styles of card bases. You get 5 of each, and you get the. Sometimes you would normally say, well, we'd strip them out, but we've left all of the elements in there, so you can make your googly eyes.
Well, you could have your googly eyes like that, couldn't you?
But it does mean that you could make cards
look at this.
just like this.
Oh, I love it. That is
wicked
fabulous.
is that? Andrea's talent is.
That's clever. So she's opened it up and used that for the snowman.
That's right, yeah, it's fantastic, yeah.
Very
And again, we've
creative.
used a little bit of the 2 kilo orange on there on the nose. A little
Nice,
bit of 2 kilo
yeah. A little
orange
bit of
on there.
pumpkin. Love it.
Pumpkin on there for sure. Isn't that just brilliant? So again, big cards, little cards, and of course you're going to have lots of fun with this. There are so many different elements.
Oh, look at
these
I
cards.
saw these elements because you kind of got these cracker pieces. So these cracker pieces are almost like the ends of your crackers, giving you kind of ideas of how to work with them. So there you go. You can see that cracker end. And then, is this Andrew again?
Yeah.
She's so talented. Look at that, adding it on to that card that she's created there, giving you that kind of pull aspect. So when you pull the cracker, there you go. You've got that sentiment featuring it in there. I love that idea. So many different elements that you've got in here. Let me give you that one back again there. We've got all sorts. And these card bases that we've got here. So I can see that some of these, like the tags and elements, they're all in there
all
as well.
included in there. So we've got the little tags in here. That, you are getting them in the black finish. Let me just take that one there. There's the black finish there. And then when I turn it around, that's what it looks like when Andrea's decorated it. The same with all of these. Look at this one where we've used our little stamps and our words on there as well.
Nice.
Just beautiful, beautiful effects. This one is one of my favourites, Hayley. Look at that.
Oh,
We've got a
that
little
is
shaker
so
there,
pretty.
What's your favourite window today?
I love that. Look at that. With a little shaker there, utilising that window. I do like a Christmas card that's got kind of like a door on there. Absolutely beautiful. And again, you are getting so much. I think that's the thing. As you can see on your screen, you've got a saving in excess of 40%. You're getting 150 elements. And don't forget, when we're talking about elements, we're talking about card bases. So if you like the look of those card bases that we were sharing with you, including things like that kind of concept card with the Christmas tree, I think they're absolutely phenomenal. 25 card bases. You've got 25 white envelopes in there as well. 30 of those accent toppers in there as well. And you've got 30 in the black as well as 30 in the white with there. You've got your 10 buckles and bands in white. You've got them in black, again, 10 of those. You've got them in your gold. You've got your silver in there as well. You've got envelopes in there as well. You have got a bumper bundle for a phenomenal price. So there you go. If you like the idea of something to do all your Christmas cards, then there you go. We've only got about 15 minutes left, Keith.
Do you know, it's amazing where time goes, doesn't it? When they say time flies when you're having fun, and it absolutely does.
Need that one
This is a bit of a good, a great, fun little collection, and one where you can make and sell and have lots of fun. But as you can see from on here, as we've scooped it all up rather quickly, we're still tidying up. But what a big bundle that is for the price for sure.
Love it.
Now, Hayley, I've got another bit of a deal for you here.
Oh, okay, right.
I'm going to show you two little things. I'm going to say you can buy them individually because it could say you could have 50 sheets of the bright silver cardstock there.
Nice.
50 sheets of the bright silver cardstock. Let's just put that one onto there for us, Melly.
Okay.
50 sheets of bright silver cardstock, and you can have that one. I believe it is £21.99.
100 sheets for £21.99. That's brilliant.
Isn't that cool? 50 sheets, I believe.
Love it. Oh, is it 50 sheets?
50
oh, no,
sheets.
I'm jumping ahead. We've got the bundle on the screen. So you're going to get 50 of this one, 50 of that.
50 of this, 50 of that, bit of this, bit of that, where they're all fist together. But this one's £21.99 on its own as well.
Oh, right.
£21.99, £21.99,
£43.
£42, and, well, yeah.
£43.99 together.
£43.99 together.
£21.99.
If I said to you, Hayley, I'm going to give you your lot for free, how would you like that?
I'd be very happy, thank you very much.
You're going to buy this one, and you're going to get this one for free.
I love it. Brilliant.
So we say that again, you're going to buy this one, and you're going to get that one for free.
See, I'm available for
How cool
Panto.
is that?
It's right on cue. And of course, the beauty is you've got all of the one that you've got is already embossed. But with this one, if you wanted to, you could add embossed design.
Absolutely,
to this one
it
as
is
well.
perfect for your mats, your layers. When don't we use metallic card? It enhances all of your makes. You know, that lovely rose collection. It would work. You know, it's going to work with all of the collections that we've had on here.
I love it, absolutely brilliant. Shall I pop one of those to the machine? Shall I
You
give
can
you that?
do, yeah.
'Cause you
I'll
can help
hold on
all
to
of
that,
that. Just
Hayley.
wanted
You give
to.
it a go.
I have to
As
say,
I
you've
say.
brought us some amazing deals today, Keith.
Well, yeah, we've got some really, really good deals. And I think this one stands out as one of the best because this is buy one, get one free. Now, as if I was a Yorkshireman, which I am, I'd be saying, you buy one, you get one free. I'll say, you buy one, you get one free.
Love it. Now, I'm just popping this through a die cutting machine. Embossing folder. So, again, if you wanted to make your own metallic emboss, then you can do so. Of course, you've got 50 sheets like the ones that Keith is sharing with us here, so it's already done. See, I'm thinking Christmas crackers. If you make it, maybe you've got hold of a Christmas cracker die, because we have had them on the shows previously, then absolutely amazing. Maybe you like to keep it kind of plain for your mats and layers, but maybe you want to make it into your own and add in that embossed detail using those embossing folders that you've got. Look at that.
It just changes the whole demographic.
Can you imagine
of it,
a
really.
gift box made out of
Yeah,
that?
well, of course,
Beautiful.
with this range as well, Hayley, perfect then for making your base out of one and your lid out the other.
Absolutely.
Again, if you're a maker, maybe you're a jewellery maker and you want to have luxury boxes made for your jewellery makes and your
little
findings.
pillow boxes
literally,
and things,
you could do all of that, couldn't you, really?
Absolutely. Beautiful embossed. Obviously, you are going to get it plain, so you can decide what you want to do.
If you want the
with
silver
it.
on its own, you can buy that, $21.99, and it's on its way to you for sure.
But why?
But if you want to buy the embossed one as well, the texture one, you can buy that on its own as well for $21.99.
Why?
However, being a Yorkshireman, if you're going to put them both together for $21.99, you can have that as well.
And also the weight of it is phenomenal. And the weight, if you think about it, if you're just shopping for this and you've not shopped for anything else today, shipping that to you for £4.95. I mean, you'd probably be paying a lot more than that, to be fair. But it opens up your basket, which means if you have just joined us, you can go back and look at all the other deals that Keith has brought to us during this hour as well. So absolutely beautiful finish, classic kind of mirror-style cardstock that you're going to love. And don't forget, alcohol markers and alcohol inks on this. You can change the colour of it as well.
It would change the colour, Hayley. You're absolutely right. It would change the colour.
Now, we are going back to an item that has been phenomenal. You've been loving it throughout. But we are now last to kind of the single figures now with this one. We've not got a lot of stock left
Really?
of this one. So this is
that
brilliant.
where we're at? Where things. This is unbelievable, isn't it, really? I'm so pleased that the viewers have been with me since 1 o'clock today. We've had a lot of fun.
Have you had 3 shows today?
4 hours, 3 shows, 4 hours.
Wow, gosh, I need to lie down after this.
Lie down and a drive up the hill to Yorkshire. But anyway, that's another story. Listen, I've enjoyed being here. I've been off for a couple of weeks. It's been great to be back. I'm glad the viewers have really embraced this because when it's a deal, and this is Smithy's bumper deal of the day, it's one of those things where it says, We've got it right here, right now, but I can't guarantee that we're going to absolutely have it again like ever.
Well, this is the thing, because quite often what happens is Keith kind of goes along and he gets those deals, and those deals are why he can bring us such phenomenal prices like we've got on your screen. Now, this is one where we haven't got a huge quantity left. When we saw it earlier on today, it flew out. We didn't think we were going to have enough stock to see it through this hour, but thankfully we have. But now we are on to the last of the quantity, and when it's gone, it's gone.
And when it's gone, it's gone. We started at £65, I think it was, or 60,
Yeah,
£60,
right,
£60 and 99 pence. 61 pence for an A3
Wow,
plus.
that
Cut
is
that in half, just to
amazing
give you an
price.
idea. Cut that in half, that becomes A4 plus. That's bigger than A4, and that means becomes 31p per an A4 sheet.
31 pence. 31 pence.
But if we then chop that price down to your screen price now, look at the price up here. £19.99. It was a great year. It's a better
actually
price.
£18.99.
Oh, it's £18.99. It's even
even better.
I wasn't around then. I wasn't around then. I was around
In
in 1999, but £18.99 just a touch little bit further than I was.
You're a mere twinkle in somebody's eye somewhere along the way.
Yeah.
But wait, a lot after that. then.
Boys and girls, pay attention now. This is now officially limited stock.
It's your last chance to get hold of this as well. We did work with it. Is that the one that we did the embossed feet earlier on? So there you go, classic look. If you're wanting to add your embossed detail, it kind of makes it even classier. It's got a lovely kind of linen feel to it, which is beautiful. And that kind of linen feel means that you can pick out the texture when you use things like your inks, as you can see as Keith has done with the sample here. But pop it through the embossing folders, and my goodness, you get some incredible results, as you can see as well.
This is a 270 GSM.
Lovely weight.
A3 Plus, so that's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres. It comes beautifully wrapped. Keeps it out. We can see the texture on here, just to give you a rough idea of what that texture looks like as it is on there. Touchy-feely.
Yeah.
Lots of people like touchy-feely.
Absolutely,
Yeah, it's all about the touch and the feel, isn't it, really? And this feels quality.
Absolutely, and it's beautiful thing is that it's got the texture there, but equally so, it's not kind of heavily there, so you can still stamp on it if you wanted to stamp on it and get those lovely results as well. Perfect weight as well for your card bases. You can score and fold it, and the beauty is when it comes to you, you don't have to worry about storing it, because when it comes to you, you can see to the side of us here, it is wrapped in cellophane, so you can save it, even if you no need to use it straight away. And then when you do need it, just slice it with a craft knife carefully and take it out from the middle outwards, and then that way you are protecting everything else, so none of it is going to get dog-eared in the process. Absolutely beautiful cardstock that you will find yourself going to time and time again. The sad thing is when it's gone, it's gone. So now is the time for you to kind of stock up on this one. Don't miss out on it. Last of the stock available now.
Last of the stock. We're down now to 10% or less of the stock remaining.
Absolutely.
What a great day
I
it's
love
been
it.
for those. Congratulations if you've got yours.
Absolutely.
Other day.
It's been a good day for you to actually stock up on things. I haven't seen these before.
Oh, Hayley. Now, this is very limited stock as well.
Okay.
We've been told in my ears we can't spend a lot of time on this, Keith, because we don't have a lot of stock left.
Oh, okay.
But if you like the roses, which we're going to come back to in a minute or two, this is foiled on pearlescent cardstock, double-sided pearlescent card. Metallic gold, 10 sheets of gold, 10 sheets of silver, Hayley. You can add your colour to it as well if you wanted to do so. It is a limited stock offer. We've only got a few left. Look at the price on there.
This is
$8.99.
$8.99. $8.99. Now you can see it's got that gorgeous pearlescent finish that you've got there, but if I bring a sheet through and show you, it's actually pearlescent on the inside as well. So dare I say, if you wanted to create a card with this, all you simply need to do is fold it in half and you have got a classic size card. It
Very
looks like an A6
expensive
to me
looking
there.
card, isn't it,
And
as a card base?
Maybe slightly oversized. But you know what, as a frugal crafter, I wouldn't be doing that. I would be slicing down the middle and use that as a card front on a card base. But what a beautiful finish. 300 GSM.
Yep.
Amazing.
Pearlescent, isn't it stunning? It really
Isn't
is.
that
And of
gorgeous?
course, you can add colour to it as well. Here's one where we just used a little bit of inking on there just to try and give you, and the foil acts as a resist, but it does mean that the pearlescent can be changed colour hue if you wanted to apply a colour effect to it for sure.
It's really good. Well, I mean, I must admit, I've just been scoring and folding those without actually using a scoring board, and it's taken it really well. Sometimes you don't get a neat fold, do you? But with these, Beautiful. I mean, look at those as card bases. Just pop a sentiment on there, job done.
Job done.
Absolutely.
Well, funny enough, I've got some sentiments that could go on there, Hayley.
Have you?
I have indeed, yes.
Ooh,
By
okay.
popular demand, we've had 1 or 2 viewers have been messaging in saying, can we see the amazing range of the Rose Boutique collection again? Well, there's part number 1,
Well, it
part number
ties
2,
in, doesn't
part
it?
number 3, and part number 4, all as one mega bundle deal. $9.99, $9.99, $9.99, $5.99, I believe it was. Let's think about best part of 36 quid's worth.
Absolutely.
Today, you can have the lot for $19.99.
Which is amazing, amazing value for money. What you've got with your square elements that we've got here, I forgot how big we said they were. Was it
175 millimetres,
Yeah.
so slightly bigger than 6 inches are the toppers.
Okay.
You can trim them down to 6 by 6. They're going to work with the 8x8 cardstock for sure. And then you've got the bookmark and the ribbons elements as part of that process as well.
I love that. And these are brilliant because what you've actually got is that they're all pre-printed. They've all got that gorgeous kind of floral tone. Some of them are going to be sentiments that you're going to chop into, little tags and elements that you've got in there, beautiful pieces that you could potentially be using as bookmarks, as little kind of gifts in there. And you're going to get all of those. So repeats as well. So it's not just one use of each of those. Then when you look at your a little over 6 by 6, these are brilliant because these have kind of got a faux foil look to them.
Yep.
So instant card fronts, as you can see. Get your dies involved with these if you're wanting to, and you're getting 2 repeats of each one.
I mean, again, you could add your glitters to these, your glazes to these. They are really, really craftable. Add things to them. You know, even just putting some little diamante jewels on there is going to enhance them, bring them to life. You know, really take this on a creative journey. Again, if you've got a heart die in your cutting dies, you know, use those dies around them.
Absolutely. You've got your repeats there, so I think we're kind of halfway through those. So rather than showing you the repeats of those, let's move on to the next paper pad, because the next one is where you've got your backgrounds, and these are beautiful. So, oh no, it's not. These are the faux, I do apologise, the backgrounds is the last one. So this has kind of got that almost faux foil
Foiling on them there,
yeah.
So it gives a simulated foil effect in the same metallic gold kind of finish. We've shown you 1 or 2 cards a moment ago. I've got another one here that I can bring back out again to show you again.
Card fronts in an instant, these.
Yeah, they are card fronts in an instant, aren't they, Hayley, for sure.
Beautiful.
They really are. It's a very pretty collection that's timeless.
Absolutely,
It's a timeless collection. Even if you don't use this all in one go, it's a sort of like collection you can put in the cupboard, forget about it for a couple of months, bring it out again. It's still fresh. It's still poignant. You know, again, you know, spring comes around every year, boys and girls. It really does. It comes around every year. So again, if you didn't use this through the winter months, but maybe thinking about making your spring makes,
Absolutely.
always good. But today, at the price of $19.99, it's just phenomenal.
Don't forget, you're going to get the backgrounds in there as well. So the background papers coordinate with everything as well. So the background papers, you've got edge-to-edge coverage, and these are going to mean that you can extend the usability of everything else. When you look at the price on your screen, you are looking at just 20 pence per sheet with regards to these. And the beauty is the quality that you've got is phenomenal. I'll leave these. You could chop into these as well.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
absolutely,
Like your
for sure.
ribbons.
Yeah, perfect for that.
Brand new crafters joining us. Thank goodness you've just joined us, because these deals are not going to be around for long. And I have got a feeling that some of you guys that might be watching us on repeat may be just a little bit too late. So please, if you are watching on repeat, check your baskets out if they are available. I'm going to stop things there, bring these in just to show you. You are going to get those backgrounds, 24 sheets there. You are going to get your fabulous faux foil toppers, again 24 card fronts in effect there, and you're also going to get your additional 24 sheets of your sentiment toppers. Besides that, you are also going to get your bookmark elements, and again with those, they're going to be perfect for your DL cards, your gatefold cards and things like that. You are getting it all for £19.99.
Yep.
Amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. It's almost as if you're paying for the topper sheets and you're going to get your backgrounds and your bookmarks for free.
Yep, unbelievable.
Amazing, absolutely amazing, but only if you are quick. Keith, thank you for bringing us.
Oh, Hayley, thank you very much. Thanks to the viewers for watching. I hope you enjoyed the day. I've had a great time.
It's been brilliant.
Hayley, it's been fabulous working with you again.
You've still got time to check out your baskets, and welcome to HobbyMaker, all you new crafters that have joined us during this hour. Now, we kick things off again tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so if you do fancy joining us here on HobbyMaker, I'll give you an idea of what we've got coming up. We've got all sorts of crafty goodness. Mr. Pete Hughes himself, Mr. Sizzix, is going to be joining us, as you can see, kicking things off from 1 o'clock. Craft Buddy, now that's a new name to us.
That is a new name,
here.
and that's a wow, is that
Ooh,
one really?
that
Welcome
might
to
be
the
worth
channel.
tuning in for. You might meet a new crafter in that hour. Pete's back again then, as you can see, 3 to 4, and then our lovely Joe is going to be here with Storage for Crafts. That potentially could be your last chance to shop in time for Christmas. Then lovely Sue Smith is going to be joining us, bringing in all sorts of creativeness with fabulous art supplies before we see some more shows from Pete and Craft Buddy, as well as Storage for Crafts with Joe. So there you go, a bumper day again. Love it.
I'm back in about a week's time, I think.
Are
I can't
you?
remember when I'm back, but I'll be back.
At the weekend again?
Maybe.
See you soon.